And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor. Cause I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on them. This is the bounce back.
Jesus Christ and everything holy. Y'all know where y'all at. Y'all know what time it is, and y'all know what we about to get into. DJ Willie.
That was a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch, stupid bitch. Look at that. I'm provoking that, huh? I'm making motherfuckers just hate God more. I'm provoking that, huh? You goddamn devil worshiper, you ain't got no excuse. Motherfucker, you ain't coming in no, you come in the name of faith.
If I ever see you here again, you die just like that. Fucking history books, that's what you are, man. So you might as well fucking kill me now, because if I ever see you again, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Peace, everybody out in the chat. You already know what time it is. You know we about to jump into some more of this music just to get y'all warmed up. Welcome to the one and only Bobby's Night, brought to you by the Kid Show.
Call yourself a fucking gangster.
I feel set to be a gangster.
Chicago always been a straight up gangster town.
Everybody wanna be a gangster.
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga. Don't send Toby away. Toby be good field hand, boss. Good field hand, massa.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand and you can stay here.
Ah, Toby stay. Toby stay. Toby be good now. Toby be real good.
Oh, you Tobys better get it together. I heard Mass out here looking for Pete to chop off. Uh-oh. Are we jamming on this Wednesday afternoon? Are y'all feeling lovely out there? If you got more than $50 in food stamps, put a 1 in the chat. Humlin, you need to have 56 ones in the chat. Let's go.
did it to me was these big titties she had. She wouldn't have had to worry about no titties for the rest of her life, boy. You know, she was set and she was looking good, son.
That's the truth, baby.
I called every night for like a month. I mean, I'm talking devotion, man.
Every damn night?
Every night, Mitch. I ain't playing with you.
On the telephone?
What this boy talking about on the telephone, man?
Explain it
What
to
the
him.
hell? Goddamn, we know there's a telephone, boy. What the hell that thing gonna do here?
But he hung up on her.
Oh, you didn't hang up on her. The chick with those big titties?
Man, I hung up on the bitch. Man, you know, now here's the capper. You know what the bitch did to me?
Lay it on me.
Check this shit out. Listen to what she did to me.
She need you in the nuts and cold and flame in front of everybody.
No. She did what? Bitch needs your nuts?
Bitch need my nuts, bitch. I'm not playing with y'all either, man.
In the family
I'm
jewel?
the family jewel, man.
Worst
Oh,
pain
man,
there
the bitch
is.
broke my heart in two.
She broke more than your heart.
Yeah, man, you know what I did, baby.
And you know, no nobody makes beats like Bobby Knight. Let's go. You know, I had to play something to just make it smooth, make it mellow. It's the afternoon, so you know I ain't decide to turn up too much. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All my beautiful people. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Let's run it down. Shout out to the gang Subconscious 720 that pulled up. Salute. Man, my OG Dean General in the building. Salute. My sis Cajun Spicy in the building. Salute. We got the gang Red Squid X-Files in the building. Salute. Solo 5,000 this thing. Salute. Man, my OG Mr. Spirituality up in here. Salute. My sis Jasmine up in here. Salute. Ron G in the building. What up with it, gang? Salute. Who else we got up in here? All my auntie with them feet out. We have the vibrations of Lilith in the building, y'all. Salute. My sis Tanithia P up in this thing. What up with it, Tanithia? Salute. Salute and salute. God damn it. Who else we got up in here, man? Shouts out to everybody that's watching too. Glock, my man Glock Dookie up in here, man. Hit you with that cannon from behind bars. Salute. Yes, Lord. Copper, Miss Parker, what's up with it, sis? Salute. You already know. You already know. And the many more that's out there watching, being eyeballs in the chat, we love you too. Salute. Today's show ain't about nothing in particular. It's literally about what the title say. Are you white enough? White as in evil, detestable. Are you a creature feature? Are you the creature from the Blue Lagoon, Swamp Thing, Nosferatu, the Wolf Man, the Mummy, Nephilim? Are you a skinwalker? Are you a Wendigo, as according to the ancient Aboriginals? Are you a witch doctor? Do you throw the dust on the body and it grow big like Papa Shango? Are you white enough? As my sister Humbling would say, are you knuckle dragger enough? Knuckle dragger or knuckle dragon? Any one of them would do. As I peruse up and down the YouTube streets, going to and fro from channel to channel, seeing what the Negroes have on their mind. Everything from Pan-Africanism to Aboriginal Americans to ancient aliens to the round earth, flat earth, concave earth, hollow earth. Any conspiracy you can find has all been defined and divined, if you know what I'm saying. But one thing that's perplexing me is within all of these groups, I find extreme contradiction. Extreme contradiction. I find people in the Pan-African community that are so against the AKA knuckle draggers. But as I start to detect and inject into the spirit of these individuals, I see a lot of white people falling out the family tree. Then as I do and mosey mo on around to Aboriginal Lane, where the Africans are detestable creatures who eat bushmeat and randomly spawn out of the ground, according to Aboriginal science. But then when you shake the bed in the family tree, a bunch of Africans fall out. See, it's a lot of arguments going on. And I just want to know, what's the big issue if y'all keep on hunching on white people and Africans anyway? See, are you white enough? Are you evil enough to say one thing and do another, even though it go against your present ideology? it's a lot of sassy savages running to and fro on this here YouTube thing in a good name of protecting women, while at the same time calling your mama a bitch. I've heard the term you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, but I never thought that you gotta beat up 10 bitches to protect one. But lo and behold, we are here. We are in the thick of it. We are in the rabbit hole of rabbit holes. This motherfucker has spiraled out of control. The rabbit hole then turned into a wormhole. At this point, you're in another dimension. Sorry, y'all. My wife just came in here with noise and agitation that only a woman could do. But bless her heart, I love her. That's right, Cajun. It's a lot of white people. First on the ballot, we have the Negroes of all Negroes, the Hodge twins, aka Doofy 1 and Doofy number 2. Okay, give it up for these brothers. The Hodge twins, notoriously known for demonizing and discriminating against people that looks like their own black mother. These two buffoon Negroes, absolute disgrace to black people, have changed the face of the internet. Hold on real quick. My wife is bringing people downstairs that I can meet. Come on, sis. You can step on in here. Hey, how you doing? What's your name, sis? I done met you before. Yeah, you came up there to the Thomas Dunn Center a couple times. Yeah. I definitely met you before. I ain't doing nothing but down here talking about these bootlicking Negroes called the Hodge twins. You heard of them before? Yeah. These are a couple of niggas who hate themselves. Even though they have a black mother, they go out of their way to demonize anything that black people do on the internet as garbage, buffoonery, and monkey business. It was an all-white town built in Arkansas. And these two Negroes went out of their way to message the creator of this all-white town and said, hey, even though we not 100% white, we don't got no sub-Saharan blood in us. So could you please make an exception for two upstanding Negroes who want to come live in your community? And this is what this white man said to them.
Hodge twins get their Negro wake-up call. So the Hodge twins go on to Twitter, and then they put this message. Hey, Arval, I know your community is whites only, but could you make exceptions for us two Negroes? We're not even full sub-Saharan. We are over 40% white. And Arval says this: God bless the Hodge twins. But no.
God bless the Hodge twins, but no. So all of that caping y'all been doing for these racist white people on the internet, and they still kick you back over to the side of the niggas. Now you on an island all alone. You in no man's land, brother. Let's continue.
It's crazy to be out there defending these Caucasians all day, but the people that you want to appeal to might be closely feeling like Orval, because the majority of the Hodge twins content is anti-black. So if your content is anti-black, it must mean that the whites who are listening to you can feel very closely to you. So they don't want to live around blacks either. But there's a problem. You're black.
Look at these stupid Negroes. You big fucking dumb.
Y'all trying to kill me? You're killing me, man.
Don't you find it absolutely fascinating that black people all over the internet go out of their way? And this nigga right here ain't even, this a Arab. This a Arab. He coming over here playing the black role, which make it even more disgusting that you're playing a black man when you could have just came over here and been white like all the other Arabs. But see, what happens is, even if they playing to that white, that phenotype, that dark skin, that raggedy beard, even though you niggas light skinned in a motherfucker, huh? They looking at them big woogity boogity noses on you niggas, huh? They looking at them high cheekbones and them fatty deposited pork chitlin lips, huh? They see past your light skinnedness and they're looking straight into the nigga that's in your soul. Exactly, Zach Pack. The Caucasian persuasion was not persuaded. They rejected your offer, brother. You stupid Negroes thought when they said whites only, you thought, oh, they mean like white. They gotta mean white like a state of mind. Cause I'm down with you, Bubba. I don't want to be around these dirty Negroes neither. And they looked you in the
content is anti-black, so closely to you.
And they
so
said,
they don't want to
no.
live around blacks either. But there's
God bless you.
Orval says this. God bless the Hodge twins. But no.
God bless the Hodge twins, but nine. No. Jazz, why you have to do that? Why you have to do that, Jazz? I was trying to. We gonna get into the white Negro. We're gonna get into the white Negro, and we're gonna get into what I like to call liars. Liars. Okay? Just plain out lying. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. This internet shit for me is just like the military. Right? Once you sign up for the military, ladies, I need y'all to, once you sign up for the military or the police force, your ass don't get the only thing that they differentiate for you is that you got to be the one that search the female assailant. That's it. You get stole on, spit on, cursed at just like the men do. If you go to war and you a woman, do you think them niggas in the field is gonna see you coming across the battle line or the trenches and say, hold on, brother. That's a woman right there. We not gonna disrespect no man. Them goddamn Russians gonna be like, blow that bitch head off. You gotta stop it. Demi, what's up with it, sis? Salute. Robert Lee, what up? Salute. See, everybody is getting a Negro wake-up call today. Even the white Negroes, because that's what them niggas Hodge twins is. They're white Negroes. And what is a white Negro according to Merriam-Webster's dictionary? Sorry about that, y'all. The white Negro, as given to us by Sir Merriam, Mobium, and Webster. A person of mixed white and black ancestry who has a light complexion. Or 2, a person of black African ancestry who is affected by albinism. See, nowhere inside of this truth zone, what's up with it? Salute, man. The gang chief 18 Wheels, the Henny Freestyle King himself in the building. Salute. Robert Lee, what up with it, cuz? Salute. My Mississippi cuzzo. Mississippi Macho in the building. Salute to all the gang that just pulled up. I'll drop the link in just a second. See, it's one thing in the sake of intellectual honesty, because I had a little debate with my brother, Not a Coincidence, and we was going in on them haplogroups. And as he was breaking some things down to me, I just had to concede that, brother, you know what? You right on that. I'm not gonna be the idiot ass nigga that still sit around arguing the point when I'm looking at the point in front of me. Now, I could still feel like the information isn't accurate, but until I get some actual proof to show that the information is inaccurate, I gotta concede that point, which is what I did. You know what? Not I concede that to you, brother. But see, when it comes to certain people, they go flip, flop, flap, flippity flap, this and that. Then they gonna throw that big joke out there, or what they think is a big joker, to say, you gonna talk to a woman like that? I need you to know, all we doing on this motherfucker is talking. I go to sleep without any of you niggas on my mind, or female dogs. See, and I'm gonna start calling y'all female dogs because I feel like that hit a lot harder than bitch. See, a lot of you female dogs and female dog niggas really believe with all the hate in your heart that one day, by some happen chance, y'all is gonna bump into some of these niggas off the intranet and get into an issue with you. Bro, these are 30 and 40-year-old men and women who say the most preposterous things. If I ever see you, you wouldn't talk to me like this in your face. I wouldn't talk to you at all, funky way. I wouldn't give you the time of day to let the germs coming out of my mouth land upon your flesh. Roxanne, I see you. Man, my gang 400 in the building. Salute to my country, cuz I know what the dilemma is. You want an equal playing field. It don't get, I said this a million times, it don't get no more equal than a space where we can talk and throw dishes and all type of stuff back and forth at each other. It don't get no more equal than this. But what I've learned is that equality still ain't enough. Some of y'all want control. Control. Remember when Janet Jackson made that? Control. You want control and you ain't gonna get it. See, you want sassy savages to run around and protect you. Man, these niggas on here got shit to build for their granddad. You can't protect all day. I spy with my little eye people who lie, lie, lie. The first known use of white Negro was in 1766. 1766 is the first use of the term white Negro. And what were they describing when they used that term white Negro? Light-skinned nigga. Who were they talking about when they was talking about white Negroes? These two goofy ass Negroes. See, what's gonna hurt niggas and their efforts is the fact that nobody can admit when they wrong. And they sit up there and let anybody that fronts like they're intellectual or innocent say anything on these motherfucking microphones and pass it off like it's truth when it's just a bold-faced lie and somebody attempting the things that they do in real life and probably in their relationships, which is say whatever and get away with whatever. See, that works in your real life with motherfuckers who don't want to argue with you because they know how you is already. But on this internet, you're dealing with people who you don't know, who willing to argue with your funk ass. Copper Draco, salute. And what we find a lot of times is in the midst of these arguments of your favorite YouTube characters getting beat up, we won't hold them accountable for a lie. Everybody will just sit back and watch their cousin get beat, which is, I can't be mad. You know what? I can't be mad. You got to act like your homeboy won the fight. But when y'all get in the car, you know how the conversation go. Man, you see you see our cuz was acting like he would, and mom be like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, cuz whoop your ass. What you mean he whooped my ass? Bro, if we ain't pulled that nigga up off of you, man, you might have had 10 brain contusions, a brain bleed, and a concussion. What you talking about? We had to switch the subject. That motherfucker whooping you so bad, nigga, we just had to start the car up and throw you in the back seat and peel off. But in front of the widespread audience, we'll never say that because you are people. So we'll be like, nah, it was a tie. Well, you know that fight wasn't no tie. Unless you talk about how mother got tied up and beat upside the head. But I understand. In an effort to remain intellectual, we forego honesty. And I'm trying to figure out what's more important. Keeping on this air of intellect when everybody can see you're either lying, being willfully obtuse, dealing with an extreme level of cognitive dissonance, or if none of those factors are true, you're just plain old stupid. when we look at words and we try to make a word where we don't want to make it, that's when we getting into extreme levels. In my opinion, I'm diagnosing it as cognitive dissonance. And see, once I put this link out there, I need some Aboriginals to come explain, some Pan-Africans to come explain this shit to me. What happened? Was it black people coming from Europe with white slaves? Was it white Negroes? Did niggas have paved roads and mansions? Was niggas in long houses and teepees? Was we on the highways or the riverways or the railways? Was the underground road a real train station that niggas rode under the ground? Because one thing for certain, two things for sure. At this point in time, the Pan-Africans got the Aboriginals beat because they agree on one thing. We from Africa. You niggas think y'all from everywhere. Y'all niggas think y'all left here, colonized Africa. Black Europeans came over here and made America. Niggas came from the Hebrews. Niggas came from the Moors. Niggas came from already being here. Niggas had giants walking around. Niggas had megalithic cities already. Niggas had everything except the motherfucking... Jesus freaking Christ, salute. Peace to burden. What up with it, gang? Salute. When you're so tired of being sick and tired, let me stop playing with y'all. I want some opinions, goddammit. I'm tired of playing with y'all. And while I'm getting my opinions, I'm going to leave y'all with a quick music break. Let's go.
I'm the media, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like having shit down. I like having shit down.
Let me talk to these niggas for a second. Look, off top, fuck, drop, how you cook the beef. Can't fix a bullet wound, you won't fix your crooked teeth. More signs, Tartarian giants, Illuminati islands, all that shit talking. Niggas never find it, fuck kicking knowledge, this, that, ether. Melt niggas soul through these speakers, ain't no equal. UCC codes won't feed you. Moses had a staff that he turned into a serpent. Bobby got Mac 10s, then turned into a Merca. I'd rather be Bane than Batman, fuck your system. Krillin got more heart than Goku, peep that wisdom. Still sour, my willpower, they all bowing. Home of the true clown niggas and real cowards in concordance. Fuck the chit chat, I need coordinates. Longitude, latitude, pulling up with them ornaments. Dress you niggas like Christmas trees, then stand up still. Yo top league niggas can't fuck with the standard skills, cause it's basic, nigga. 10 with the fundamentals, crawling out the basement, nigga. You don't even know what greatness is, you just hate this nigga. Body bags, everything, I'm old, fucking in between. I like this whole shit up, that's that Hall of Fame. God is a Germanic word for lower beings. I'm the man in the mirror getting high with all my demons. I send them hoes at you, overkill in the war. The starters never left the game, bitch, we run up the score for real. The Lord giveth and the night taketh. You a bird, these niggas foul, but I'm the most flagrant, bitch. Ain't a man alive can stand with me and witness this July's gift. Whole pen dipped inside the river Styx. Fuck a Cobra Kai, we too close with 45. Frozen afterlife, be your sunset in vanilla skies. I did that shit with one hand, you got mouse. Red Bulls give you wings, but them landings gonna cost. Stupid, I'm a son of Samson, watch his God get reimagined. Conquer my Delilah, doofy, we don't do the tragic. Fuck up the theatrics when you seeing through the script. Life's a bitch, she just need the dick. Murder first attempt. Niggas don't hate me, it's just a fascination. Misplaced admiration, staring in the face of greatness. You the joke, goofy, I don't need the punchlines. And always came with cash in hand, so you ain't got a front mind. Most of y'all goats, I'm the line, nigga. Turn your ass to Curry, give you 30 without trying, nigga. Overanalyzing just to prevail. Fear God retail, devils in the detail. I don't duck smoke like Ezel. Only thing supreme round this cheap is the drip, nigga. Dante's Inferno, yo got a scam and a gimp, nigga. 14K, yo chain ain't worth the risk, nigga. 14 days, 2 weeks, it woke the new sleep. Really scary, spooky vibes, I can feel it in the air like Phillip. Once the drums come, separate your flesh and spirit. I nailed your boss to the cross. Now he sanctified. Your homies drank your blood like the Christ. You should thank the guys, Bobby Knight. Playing with my name, been juicy, God and lights. No opera, projectile, activate your crown chakra. Slay the serpent, Sir Arthur, laid him on the altar. Body full of parasites, this nigga couldn't fit the coffin. Now we round the bonfire, burning niggas' bones. Took the ashes, dumped it on his vacant throne, fucking savage. Wild pacos round me, appear your whole taco, no effort. Stomp his brains out, it look like old lettuce. Whole team on my back, bitch, I'm Jerome Bettis. Eagle soaring through the cold desert, you know where they headed. Granny told us get the dub, ain't no fair phase. 3 straight shots, he's on fire, these niggas fair game. YouTube niggas, I'm the clown like Pennywise. Kill your inner child, make it flow till get energized. Y'all better calm down before I end them guys. Your OG on the age ain't but a number, I don't empathize. 𝑊𝐿𝐼𝐻, Lord told you hell above. Everything is what you make it, can't fake who you never was.
From around the way. Bobby.
And I have with me now in the building your wonderful sister, the illustrious Humbling.
I mean, can I get the cheers and jeers and the happies and the hellos and all that other good stuff? I'm not going to say anything until I hear some cheering.
Yeah, I played the cheer. I'll play it again.
Why can't I hear it?
Because you on a landline.
I'm analog.
They talk about why she can't hear it. Damn it, you on some shit, don't even pick up these sounds. What the hell?
The cord all twisted up.
Right. Why can't I hear?
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
You know she still tell people to turn the lights off in the house when it's raining, y'all. So
that's right. And sit down and sit your ass down and be quiet.
Be still, right. Be quiet for lightning strike the house.
Don't even breathe hard.
Granny got motherfuckers under the cover at 4 p.m. because she's scared of lightning strike.
So Robert,
go ahead. Let's go.
Can you hear me? Because I think I'm getting on Wi-Fi now. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Thank you, my sister Lise. Doe Eyes for the $10 super chat. We appreciate it. We just bought Humbling foot routine for the month, but all it takes is $10. All it takes is 10. We finna get them feet. We finna get them feet together. What you say? Sometimes you want to go where everybody know your name. Ain't that right, Beast the Burden? We show love over here. Shouts out to the eyes in the chat. You know, the ones that's watching from the peer view. I respect and we love y'all too. God damn it, we need all support, even the ones that's here to hate. The hate is support too. I need y'all to know that. I appreciate y'all just like the ones that love. White Negroid. Okay, you back, Humbling. You back now. Did you get it together? Shouts out to my sister Cajun Spicy for the $5 super chat. Oh, shit. You just paid for them nails, Cajun. You just paid for them nails. We got the feet and the nails. Now all we got to do is get the, it takes about 500 to scrape that shit off the bottom of the feet now. So even though we got the budget for the nails and the toes, we got to pay for the buffer too. That's a whole nother service.
Hold on, Bobby. Remember, I sent you the video. Everybody may not have seen it. The budget has been significantly cut down.
She lying, y'all. She lying. She only do this. She only do this foot routine. This foot routine I'm about to show you. This video that I caught her humming, she only do this when she don't reach these super chat goals. I'm trying to tell you, she fronting. And look what she got to use to get her goddamn feet buffed out properly. Y'all, please send in whatever you can so we can stop my sister humming from going through this ghetto ass foot routine.
It's still the person of the month, so I know all you people got food stamps.
This the natural way, long time ago we
Lord have mercy. Do y'all see this?
Stop scrubbing your feet. You can do
y'all
this
see this?
within it so long as you got concrete.
It's free. Talk to my sister,
scrubbing your feet.
Won't he do it? Hallelujah. That's real good.
We almost done,
And that's free. It's free. You ain't gotta pay for that. Ain't got nobody saying, Tony, I'm been gone, you got 10 minutes. None of that. None of that.
Shave down.
That's concrete and non-distance.
Wait a minute, hold on there. Get it right. That's game. Dawn is beneath me, and so is your daughter. Yeah, exactly.
You're right. You know, Dawn only good for the dishes. The gang good for feet, car washes. You can clean the dog with that. Like gang did everything. Gang is the shit that they was spraying on them ducks and shit at the 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼𝐼 when they had all that oil on them. Yep. I sprayed gang
See, the
on
gang
it, melted it right off.
keeps you from getting gangrene. See, exactly. See how that works? Perfect.
And shouts out to the Dean General for the $50 super chat. Salute, Dean General. My nigga in the building. Hell yeah.
Now, Robert, I have a bone to pick with you. And I've been holding this bone for a minute. Not in between my nose, though, and not in between my toes. But yes, so Robert, this is for you. Now, I'm purposefully not going to name names because I think once I say what I'm about to say, it's evident who it is, so we don't have to name names. But going forward, Robert, one more disclaimer. Now, I know I can't tell you what to do, what not to do, when to do it, how to do it. We know all that. But I just have to say this. Going forward, and let me specifically and specifically say the date so there's no confusion. So today is August the 6th, 2025, in the good Black Jesus year. And going forward, Robert, when you're having conversations, I wouldn't even call them debates, but for the purposes of YouTube, we'll say debating, but conversing, conversating, interacting, exchanging intellectual ideas and so forth, whatever verbiage you want to use it to be. If your primary source is not your brain for the subject and you have to go to the tap, tap, tap and click, 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 Robert, I'm going to need you to mute your damn mic. You cannot converse intellectually with someone who cannot intellectually converse. That's all I wanted to say. Shouts out to the chat. How are you people doing? Y'all need to get back to work now. Your break been over like 20 minutes ago. So yes, Robert, that's what I want to say because, you know, it needed to be said. I'm just saying, if I have to tap, tap, tap and look and click, 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 even basic shit like what goes in bread, we can't have an intellectual conversation. That lets you know that my brain kind of stops at when I blink. It's just worthy enough to tell me when to blink and when to use the bathroom, when to breathe and when to eat. Now, again, I'm not talking to and or about you unless I am talking to and or about you. So yes, Robert, that one's for you. And I'm giving that to you for free. So the moment they say, hold on, let me look that up. And you ask the elementary 101 question, God damn it, I'm going to need you to proceed and carry on as you were. Won't he do it? That's all I wanted to say for now. Give me about 30 seconds and I'm going to say something else. Won't he do it? Getting this last little bit of lunch out. No salt, no sugar. That's right.
No salt, no sugar. That's she lying, y'all. You put sugar and grits, so you know she lying.
No, for the seniors, it really be no salt, no sugar.
Akila said, "What's up with you?" I don't know why she's saying hi to you, but she said hi.
That's right, because I heard that little comment you made. Hi, wifey. I heard that little comment you made about something. She making noise or something. No, she not. And I put it in the chat. No, she not. What you not gonna do, Bobby? She can make all the noise she want. And so can the babies, all 5 of them. That's right. Even when they're in school, even when they're not in school, when they sleep, when they not sleep, they can make all the noise they want. So that's right. Akila can never, ever, 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 ever make too much noise. As a matter of fact, get louder. Let's get crunk. Let's get turned.
You know she got a couple pair of shoes in the freezer right now, right? You want to add you want me to add a couple more up in there?
You know what? Don't worry, I'm about to send her a nice grits recipe with extra butter and extra sugar.
This is what I'm finna do. I'm gonna find me the sound of a truck pulling up and get your ass PTSD.
Abort! Get
your ass right up out of here. Get you right up out of here.
No blind glass. No blind.
Bank on yourself. Let's go, man.
No blind glass. No.
What's up, my nigga?
What's up with my niggas? Yeah, I see you, Bank. You said that what's up with my niggas in school.
Oh yeah. What's up, homie? How you doing?
Salute, Bobby. Salute, humble. Who is that?
How you doing?
What up,
Root?
Hey,
Bank.
Fucking get your echo stuff correct.
What you say, baby?
I was telling Root Word unmute his mic. Together, but it's all to the good. He unmuted when he next time he unmuted. I got him. Sister Humble. I know I should not be picking these fights, but it's so peculiar when I'm seeing certain people be just completely cognitive dissonant to certain facts, like certain things we ain't even gotta argue about. Now this white Negro thing, it's been like a piece of food stuck in my teeth all night. Cause I'm saying to myself, I know niggas ain't that slow. We can't get this far and still be this dumb, huh? The two things can't go. So either somebody finessing or the Lord ain't doing enough blessing. That's one thing I do know. Somebody finessing or the Lord ain't doing enough blessing. White Negro, again, a person of mixed white and black ancestry who has a light complexion. These niggas. See, when you read a paper about a slave being called a white Negro, just know that slave getting the same thing these Hodge twins getting. That's called a Negro wake-up call. We ain't got a debate about it. Trim Griffey in the building. Boy, y'all, hey, that nigga, y'all go keep coming up with him. This nigga Bankman started a revolution, nigga. The trim gods have returned.
Trim or no trim, man. Don't get me
started. Oh, that's Bank. Salute, Bank. Salute, brother.
Salute, Root.
Trim or no trim. No, Bank, we need to get you started because there's a lot of untrimmed business going on out here. Blue, what's up with it, gang? Salute. Anaki, what's up with it? Salute. It's been a lot of untrimmed business.
Speaking of that, let me give you a point too. Cause I was working yesterday, but I did peep. Niggas was like, man, I ain't never seen niggas fighting on coochie over line. Bruh, let me say this to y'all. It's untrimmed, especially in a verbal space. Ain't nobody finna harm nobody with words. If you can't let that bitch get cussed out online, nigga, you're wood.
I'm talking about triple wood.
You triple.
Arguing, listen, to argue over coochie, from my perspective, I would have to had seen or had said coochie that's in debate.
Thank you. This nigga talking about some coochie 8 hours away.
Hey, for two, I'm being honest. When you online and we talking, I'm like, the last thing that's on my mind is yo coochie. I don't even know if some of y'all even got a coochie, to be honest with you.
I don't know if you're black. I don't know if you got a coochie. I don't know shit.
Right. I don't know nothing about you. But what I do know is this. You can't be cream corn. See, when you jump out the window and you cream corn, how many people putting cream corn on the plate at the barbecue? Just all I'm saying. Granny done made that cream corn, and it's only for the people who want it. It's like the coleslaw.
You know, Aboriginals love their maize, cuz. Stop doing that, man.
Man, come on. I'm saying corn on the cob when it's still nice and tender. You see what I'm saying? Why you think my sister Humlin, 6,000 years old, get up at 3 a.m. still to go to the gym? She trying to keep her corn on the cob, not in the skillet. See? Come on, then the husk, right? Now, your Humlin, your mic, it's either, hold on, let me see. Yeah, your mic went out, Humlin, if you're trying to talk.
You said her corn's still in the husk?
Yes.
Mike, mute your mic.
Hey, that was so good, wasn't it, man? People good. Jasmine, that's a great comment. But before we address Rob Noxious, why don't we address all the other white people that sit around in the chat acting like they black people, typing out nigger and shea butter and everything? See, one thing I noticed over there in some of these chats, I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all don't do y'all due diligence. Y'all just let motherfuckers show up and don't even do a simple background check, let alone a comprehensive one. How y'all don't know that y'all got a bunch of white people in y'all community keeping tabs on y'all? Making sure you niggas will never get on the same code. Brother Knowledge, salute. I'll drop the channel over there in the root word chat. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Lise, shout out to my sister 𝘾𝙼𝙎 again. She in the lead. She busting you niggas head with another $50 donation. Give it up for motherfucker.
Gang, salute.
I ain't bullshitting out here.
Please, look at that smile. I'm just being a man. I like that smile.
Man, that's just 𝘾𝙎𝙎. Come on now. You know.
You stay out of it. That's you know what I'm saying. I like that though, Lee.
Hold on, wait a minute. You see my wife sitting right here, Root. Come on, man. You see my wife sitting right here, he gonna tell me to stay out of it. No, I'm the one that get the numbers in the back chat, nigga. You ain't heard
You ain't gonna get me, you ain't gonna cuss me out tomorrow.
I get the numbers out of the back chat, remember? I don't gotta be on Front Street with it. I go to the back chat for it. According to the Aborigines. But it's all to the good because I figured out root word. They love the African phenotype. That's why I'm so proud of my Toby nigga skin and my Toby nigga lips and my Toby nigga hair. You hear me? Man, when they see me coming over the mountain, they see Shaka Zulu coming back to plant the flag in his land. I understand. I took my astral trip. I remember being on the ship with Abu Bakari coming from the motherland, planting my flag in America. Y'all ain't never did it. I remember coming over and throwing a dashiki and the headdress on.
Was Nat Turner Aboriginal or Pan-African?
Nat Turner was an African. Only an African could kill that many white people like Shaka Zulu. The Indians helped the people. They helped the white man take over. Shame on them.
Here go the other major point, though. I'm glad you brought that up, bro. Either way, whatever you fighting for, if you want to be African, then you got sold by your own niggas. If you want to be a Indian or whatever, you would. Both of your granddaddies would. Just deal with that.
Deal with that. Everybody granddaddy took a handout in the 1500s. See, we keep thinking war, but we keep missing out the fact that these niggas was fighting a whole different type of war, brother. Them niggas was fighting chemical warfare in the 1500s, mental warfare, finessing. That's why they ain't need a lot of people. They came over and said, man, these niggas too honorable. They won't even shoot them up in the back.
We got Ghost of Tsushima, bro.
Man, dang. Come on, man. We got Ghost of Tsushima. That's a bar that's beyond.
This nigga got excellent ball knowledge.
That's a bar beyond what y'all even can comprehend. Y'all old, so y'all don't even know how cold that was. Man, they hit us with the Ghost of Tsushima, y'all. They came over and they was doing war like we had never seen before. And all the elders was like, we don't do that. We don't poison people. We don't stab and we fight with honor and we die with honor. And then we died. We died. But everything them people was doing, the only thing they was honoring was they self. They ain't care about who they stepped on. They ain't care about who they finessed into going into war with who they lied to, who they stole from, who they poisoned, who they hit with the disease, who they put ownership, took authorship, and gained ownership from, goddamn. Only a white man can come to you with a piece of paper and you say your people ain't even know what that shit was back then, and you still sign it.
To this day.
To this day. On that Deontay Wilder shit, to this day. You niggas still signing shit. Me included.
Since we just going in, man, I don't like niggas that vicariously hang their hat on some shit they granddaddy did. Talk about gold streets and movable cars and shit. You don't know how to do shit. So what you bringing it up for? That's some shit your supposed granddaddy did. What your ass gonna do?
Man, them niggas granddaddies knew how to do. According to these niggas, them niggas granddaddy built the house, paved the road, mowed the grass, built the farm, dug a trench, put an outhouse in that nigga granddaddy did all that shit just to grow up and teach your ass how not to do that.
Peace, peace, y'all.
What up?
Shout out to my sister Jazz in the building. Shouts out to the white Negroes too.
I'm sick of the bullshit.
No, we ain't. We ain't sick of the bullshit. We just now getting into it. We ain't even been there all yet. We ain't even been all the way there yet. Boy, wait till that nigga Rod Hayes starts poking his neck in y'all business. This really gonna get spooky for you niggas. Wait till that nigga starts showing up and giving you the etymology of an astral dream. Ooh-wee. It's over with. That's why I already got my pre-etymology. And I went to sleep 4 nights ago and had an astral projection that I came over on the boat with Abu Bakari. We landed and we traversed all of America from the south to the north, all the way up to Greenland. We came all through this bitch. Killing bears, wearing their fur for skin and shit, because you know niggas ain't used to all this cold. Niggas ain't used to all that cold. We was killing buffaloes and turning them bitches into FUBU outfits.
Where you think the first pair of buffs came from?
Man, talk about it. Buff from the buffalo. Nigga, we hollowed out the bones and made glasses out the ribs.
Only a nigga could do something like that.
Come on, man. We was making instruments, flutes out of niggas, out of bone skulls and all of that, man. Niggas ain't that cold, boy. The first pair of Timberland boots came from a tree that an African cut down. We the first ones to yell timber. That's etymology, nigga. Look it up. So if everybody could just get that shit off, like Humlin say, without opening up a book, I ain't opening up no more books of definition. I'm the source. Believe me, nigga, when I tell you I had that dream. I came with a dashiki. I met the Aztecs. We started the Olmecs. But this was thousands upon thousands of years ago. I ain't talking about no 1300 shit. But I'm talking about the thousands of years ago. Hundreds of thousands.
How them niggas know phenotypes ain't changed in 1,000 years?
See, you doing that white man sign.
I just asked one simple question, man.
Hey, see, that's why you don't believe.
Said them niggas, we ain't got the same hair.
Yeah, your shit ain't eat the hair. See, we got 9 ether hair. They shit 4 ethers. That's simple. Lookership. Just look at it. Y'all niggas ain't doing the right looking. See, when I look at a nigga nappy ass afro, I know that's an African. We didn't have that. We knew the utilization of the bear grease. Niggas ain't never melted down no bear fat and made a authentic Native American perm.
I'm up here with my wig on. I'm doing my white Negro thing.
Uh-oh. We got a white Negro in the building.
Oh, yes.
A wigger.
That's me. And guess what? Both my parents are black.
Say both your parents is black.
I'm not even a mulatto or octoroon or quadroon or whatever.
According to the etymology and the science of the Aboriginal teachers, the gods and the goddesses, Jazz, you a white lady.
Oh, damn.
You just a Negro slave.
Oh, damn.
See, when they look at you and they see a white person, look at you as one of them Europeans.
I thought I would just be classified as a Negro because I look white, and my mom would be black, but I look white, so I would still be a white Negro, right?
Jazz, we too deep in the wormhole now. We out the rabbit hole. We in a wormhole. We in another dimension.
It was just like 2 hours of fucking bullshit. But okay, let me stop before I get banned from every platform.
Yeah, because they go there. I don't want to get your booty, sis. I don't want to get your booty because you see, they like to pull up. They go pull up on you.
I really don't give a fuck. But
I give you a violation. They go hit you with a violation.
I got a check mark by my name on the chalkboard.
Uh-huh. You already got a strike now. I'm trying to save you. Because you know them niggas don't play. They don't play, especially once old Chief Warthog get involved.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
My grandpa would say, I done put a mark by your name. I got a mark by my name.
She gonna call a meeting.
I don't give a fuck.
Warthog being an African animal is hilarious though.
I don't give a damn.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter no more.
Is it trim or
wild boar? Why not wild boar? Why warthog though? Like,
nigga,
it's easy
because we're in the thick of it. Copper Draco, what's up with it, gang? Salute. Scorpion, what's up with it, cuz? I see you out there. Salute, man. Salute.
That's untrimmed, Sister Jazz. Untrimmed.
Okay.
Untrimmed is an understatement. If you saying something, Copper Draco, I can't hear you.
I just want to go on record that I do not participate in the name Warthog.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Uh-huh. Yes,
you the originator. I got
made it up. Right.
Abort.
I thought you said you named the Wire tribe too. Shit.
Humbling write all my jokes off screen. She give me a script every time I get up here.
Me too.
Why you acting a fool?
Right. Why you acting a fool? That's where she got it from.
She just sit back with her mic muted laughing like I did good today.
And you know she ain't got no new technology, so she faxed the shit to us every morning.
I get it every morning at 9 on the dot.
Yeah,
right.
You get to us at 9 too.
Exactly.
Huh?
We going live.
And don't need no Siri reminder.
Nothing.
Exactly.
Man, we got content for 2 years, man. This lady humbling the comedian on the low. Y'all just don't know.
That's right.
Copper Draco, if you talking, we still can't hear you, my brother. We gonna wait for you to resolute your mic discrepancies. I'll see you out there, Love Zay. Salute. What's up with it, gang? Ryan Water in the building. Salute, salute, salute. I'll see you, Juice. What's up with it, cuzzo? Salute. Blessings to everybody. Yeah. White Negroids. How many of us have them? I thought we was past second grade. I didn't know I was coming to YouTube for niggas to be trying to figure out second grade again. Certain shit, I just thought everybody just knew what it was. But now I see that everything has changed. We in a whole nother dimension.
And not the fifth one. Won't he do it?
Man, shit. I don't know what.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Okay, we hear you now, Copper Draco. We hear you now.
So salute to the panel.
Salute.
Salute. Now, go ahead, Bank.
I was just gonna say, but next time nigga asks where a nigga from, I'm just be like, I'm from Crenshaw Mafia, nigga.
From my mama. What's that gang that nigga CJ was in on GTA San Andreas? Them niggas wanted all that green. I'm gonna say I'm down with them niggas. Not the ballers, the motherfuckers, Grove Street. Yeah, I'm down with the Grove Street family, nigga. Fuck with y'all.
Said, like it or not, you from Africa, nigga.
Right. Y'all just gonna make me something. What if I start telling niggas I'm from Papua New Guinea? Then what they gonna say?
They gonna call you
niggas. I'm telling niggas I'm from North Sentinel Island from now on. Anytime somebody asks me where I'm gonna be like, I'm from where them niggas kill anybody that hit the beat. North Sentinel.
They gonna call you Jackie Chan.
I don't give a nigga. What?
Them niggas is niggas over there.
Now, them nigga, yeah, I'm Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan, all of that shit. Jackie Chan. That nigga started that. That's where Jackie Chan come from. Jackie Chan.
You know who started Kung Fu?
Right. It was a nigga on an ancient Mexican, African Aboriginal mountain.
They're gonna start calling you Bobby Lee.
Damn, I'm a
Bobby
black
Lee.
European slave.
I'll take that. Bobby Lee. I'll take that. I'm from North Sentinel Island. The niggas ain't never been conquered. Nigga we don't even want the Bible. We the last hope of the world, nigga. They said Jesus will come back when the Bible touch everywhere, nigga. And we holding it down for the rest of the world on North Sentinel Island because we definitely ain't letting that bullshit in.
Yeah, they murk everybody. Come over there.
Over there doing bushmeat shit, nigga. Weird ass niggas. Niggas had gold-plated rolls and let a nigga come over here look like Napoleon take your shit. Shame. Round fishing getting off the boat.
Must
have never trusted no shit like that. How you let a nigga get off the boat with a boat full of pigs and think that's cool? You niggas ain't shit. It wasn't no pigs over here before them niggas. Y'all act like that's some fly shit. We got pigs now. It wasn't no pigs in this motherfucker.
This nigga brought you the demon animal of prophecy and you greeted him with open arms.
Oh my God, hey. That's the demon animal of prophecy.
Should have been like them North Sentinel niggas and just killed them off.
Right.
They do
You
too
let
much
them
playing.
niggas in. That's why I'm from North Sentinel, nigga. You let them niggas get off the boat with a boat full of demon animals
that transform and invade your animals.
and oh man, you still doing it. Every year some motherfuckers coming over here. Invasive fungus, invasive bug eating, flesh eating.
Dang.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Y'all don't care about America. Stop it. Nigga still talking about some. We got that hog though, the divine blood. I bet you it is divine. It's the divinity of a demon, nigga. It wasn't no pigs in this motherfucker, copper. You niggas keep talking about the three sisters, the corn, the maize, the wheat. Hey, you niggas let a pig come eat all that shit, nigga.
You seen them super pigs in Canada, the ones that's mixed with a wild boar and a regular pig.
Super pig. Super pig.
Super
Do you hear what
pig.
the fuck y'all let into America?
Oh, because niggas want chitlins on Thanksgiving, bro. Thanksgiving is
Also,
crazy.
you niggas can eat rib tips.
Celebrating the first outback smoke is crazy.
All this so a nigga could the first outback smoke. This nigga banker laughing.
Neck bone soup.
Yeah.
Shout out to Paul. He say this is boring. Show the weed garden again. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you one more time. White Negro, a person of mixed white and black ancestry who has a light complexion. Take that back to your leader, you bored ass nigga.
Those super chats is popping, Bobby. You over here doing it like a most hated blogger type
Man,
shit.
shout out to MHB. That's another St. Louis nigga. We trying
Surprised Zay ain't pulled up. What up, Zay?
Trying to get these niggas premium content.
Tell them we got different varieties around here. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the. I'm gonna show it once though for him, but we got it. This just ain't the show for the grow. This the different show, brother. But thank you for showing up.
Put them on a big screen.
Yeah, just thank you for showing up. If this what you want to see, here you go, bro. It's growing good, and I got my ones outside right here. But this ain't the show for it. But you know what I'm saying? We gonna bring them shows up because we're a little unit around here. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, Root, you right around the corner. You gotta tap in with me, boy.
I hear you.
You say you right around the corner. You got to tap in.
What you mean?
Y'all Ohio,
Ohio. Too much. Yeah, you and Lorraine.
Oh, I'm in the middle of something right now. I just heard you say that, and I just popped back on my phone. I'm just in the middle of something. But would somebody in chat say that?
No,
I said it.
I don't say it.
Ohio, but it's not my fault. Maybe my phone is on the delay. I'm lost. What y'all mean by Ohio?
No, I was just saying you right around the corner, bro. I'm gonna tap in with you.
Oh, I'm like, huh? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I thought Bobby said it. I'm like, huh?
No.
I was trying to tell you what he said. It's all to the
good. My fault.
You got to situate it. Oh, no, you all to the good. It's all to the good, bro.
Yes, sir.
But hey, salute to you though, Paul. Much love. Appreciate you for tuning in. Maybe you'll be more entertained by these super pigs. Let's get it. Let's see what the super pigs doing to America.
Border with Canada is under new scrutiny, with both countries focused on increased migration as well as drug and weapon smuggling. But there's another concern, especially to farmers and ranchers. There's an epic battle between man and beast going on, and it seems the beasts are winning. Large wild hogs are wreaking havoc on ranches and farmland on both sides of the border. Adam Yamaguchi traveled.
See what the fuck y'all did when y'all let them niggas get off the boat with this bullshit? See what you did? See what your granddaddy signed up for? Nigga, Bank just told you y'all let the demon animal of prop. Y'all supposed to be the most spiritual people on the earth, Draco. And they let the demon animal that Jesus put the souls of 1,000 barren babies in. Or some shit like that. Y'all let them motherfuckers into America, the land of no pigs. That's why I'm a North Centralese.
Travel to Saskatchewan, Canada, to track the so-called super pigs.
What do you got there? As the sun sets on the Canadian prairie, the search begins for one of North America's most destructive animals.
These tracks are clearly directions.
Professor is leading authorities on the so-called
damn, look at that motherfucker right
super
there.
pigs.
Ooh,
he calls it an ecological train wreck.
Look how deep that is, boy. That's like rats, nigga. That's how rats be in the house. That's rats, nigga. That's a rat, nigga. Nigga got a field full of rats eating all the maize.
He calls them an ecological train wreck. They're crossbreeds.
This is the history they not telling you. This is the history that the Aboriginals trying to keep from you. This is the real reason why y'all fail, because of these fucking pigs that y'all so think that y'all just got ownership over. Kick all the pigs out of America, and this bitch will be better.
Wild boars deliberately bred with domestic pigs. Big, smart, and prolific breeders. Their population.
Look how deep them motherfuckers is, dog.
Now spreading out of control.
Nigga, what if you? That's why niggas can't go see America like we used to no more. Before, all you had to worry about is maybe a bear, some mooses and deers and shit. But them motherfuckers will run away from you if you're not in their territory. If you run into a pack of wild super pigs, your ass is grass, buddy. They're gonna feed on your aboriginal carcass, nigga.
Why is it so difficult to eradicate this problem?
I think there's two
with devastating consequences.
You've eaten everything that's the value off of it, so he's lost all this.
For local farmers fed up with the damage.
And this year looks like it was a nice looking crop at one time.
There's one man to call, 𝘾𝙎𝙃. He catches and kills nearly 5 super pigs a week.
These pigs can spread disease to humans, to pets, to wildlife, and to livestock.
Americans have reason.
What he just said, they can spread disease to humans and the livestock.
What they call that, pestilence?
Come on, man. Y'all let the motherfucking 7th seal of the apocalypse revelation into this motherfucking word about what's some white people.
Man, I blame them white Negroes, man.
It's the white Negroes' fault.
Hold on now.
Look at Jazz. She like, wait a minute, nigga.
I'm just talking shit.
I was running too. Shit. Only way you can get away with
Jazz
being white.
is sticking up for the white Negroes. Mm-hmm. Salute, Copper. Salute, Jazz.
You should stick up for them. Only
Hey,
way you
Drew.
get away with being a white Negro is if you.
I'm just talking shit. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
But that's the only way you get away with it, Root, if you stay moving fast. Once you stop and the white people stare at you too long, your ass over with. Back to the slave pit. Why you think all them white and them niggas who was niggas that was passing back in the day, them niggas used to wear them dive hats and keep them low and stay moving. That's why you see, go back and look at them times back then. Everybody was moving quick, keeping their face covered. How you doing? How you doing? That's how you be a white Negro. Once them motherfuckers stare at you too long and see that motherfucking nose, they go, put your nigger ass in the back of this wagon. You almost had me fooled, Jerome.
They peeped the swag.
To worry. Wild pigs already cause around $2.5 billion in damage to U.S. crops every year, and they can be aggressive toward humans. A woman in Texas was killed by wild pigs in 2019.
Told you. Told you. What I tell you? If they catch you outside, they eating your ass too. Bitch, you the crop now. This is the shit that your ancestors let into America. They saw a white man get off a fucking ship with a fucking bowl full of pigs and let that shit up in here, and you niggas think that's Aboriginal swag, man. Shame on y'all and your granddad.
Soul food is our historical cuisine.
Man, soul food is demon food. I've been telling you niggas that. Now y'all understand. God damn it. Now y'all understand where's loyal at when you need him. This is why Pig Jesus is real, nigga. Because y'all kept saying they finessed you with Jesus. This the Jesus. This nigga. Pig heaven, nigga. That's exactly where you going, nigga. What's that worm in this bitch? Trichinoma? Tricholoma? Yeah. That's exactly where your ass going. Tricholoma heaven, nigga.
You ever seen that news clip? The one pig, his last name was Bacon, his middle name was P, and his first name was Chris.
Who the hell is that?
Chris P. Bacon. that shit was fucking dumb as hell.
That's a real person?
That's a pig that they named the nigga Chris P. Bacon.
Yeah, I think it was at like the state fair or something. They was like, who the nigga name was.
No way, now I got it, Chris P.
Hey, Zach, that's funny as hell, because this is exactly what happened in that anime, Princess Mononoke. The pig demon came out the ground and ate the whole forest. That's crazy. I gotta go back and watch that movie. That might have been an Aboriginal movie, man.
Aboriginal folktale like a Nazi book.
That's a bit. I swear to God, man. Princess Mononoke is about the Aboriginals letting the pig demon in this bitch, man. Y'all gotta go watch that movie, man. God damn.
What's it called? What's that movie called?
Princess Mononoke. There was a big ass pig demon in that bitch eating the whole forest. Man, that motherfucker go right there. See? Uh-huh. Them demons. A whole big, the boar demon.
Sheesh.
Would those be considered warthogs?
Man, this is a warthog, Josh. This is a warthog right here. Hold on real quick. I'll show you a warthog if you want to see one. That's a warthog.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's different.
It's what you Aboriginal niggas did to them fucking pigs when they got off that boat. Y'all deified them stank bitches.
Man, don't knock it off.
Y'all threw the feathers right on these funky motherfuckers.
The headdress being on there is absolutely diabolical, I tell you.
This is your Aboriginal chief warthog. You niggas claim to live and die by the pig. And that shit is some shit Columbus had in the bottom of the ship to do chemical warfare on you niggas.
Man.
Draco, think about it. You can't go to no other country today with some animals from your country and just drop them bitches off over there. Man, them people will kill you.
Hey, I don't know, man. I think they did a taste test first and niggas was on it.
Man, they wasn't smart. They didn't know about invasive species, man. All we knew about is making gold rolls and spaceships and shit.
Nigga had the bacon in hand, man. He had the pork chops in hand.
We knew about monolithic cities and all that. We had all of that shit, and all it took is for them niggas to bring this bitch right here over and destroy the whole shit.
Nigga said, try this. There's more where that came from.
Motherfucker put the pig in a blanket on your goddamn plate, and you went for the okie doke. Look at this. Look at this rat-looking motherfucker. When you saw this animal getting off the ship, you should have knew someone right.
Man, hey.
19.
So here's the border fence in between us and Canada. Just an old barbed wire fence.
Maggie Nutter is a fourth-generation rancher.
This is crazy, Root. Root, this is crazy. Nobody ever looked at it like that, Root. Now, shout out to Bankbone. You got to be honest, though, Root. What made Aboriginal ancestors look at Christopher Columbus and them niggas coming on the ships with boats and boats of fucking pigs like that's what's up? Them shits wasn't here. Bro, it's a European animal running around America.
My nigga clowning with knowledge, I swear you is.
And the Aboriginals deified this beast. Y'all buffalo people, man. The pigs probably ate the fucking buffaloes. I don't even believe that story no more that they was just shooting them motherfuckers, man. Them pigs probably did that shit.
They came to your hood with testers.
Oh my God.
And you know that's like the number one problem worldwide for real. When them motherfuckers and them wild boars and them wild things like that get in your land, man, you gotta have a machine gun to kill them.
They knew. You don't think them Europeans, you don't think Columbus and them knew that shit when they packed the boat full of them bro, man, that's like the movie Alien when they put that xenomorph goo on the ship, man, and just drop it off to a planet. Next thing you know, shit popping out of niggas' chest, worms and shit. That's what this is.
Dang. Prometheus type shit, huh?
Man, come on, you seen that shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Copper Draco. What up, True Zone? When them motherfuckers came over here with them fucking pigs and shit, them bitches was biological weapons, man.
True Zone, what it do?
Man, what's happening? What's happening? What's up, Bobby? What's up? Salute to the panel. What's up, Copper Draco, nigga?
What's going on, man?
We up here talking about
Get this paper.
The demon pig.
Salute,
talking about Sister Freezer.
Came up here. Yep. True Zone.
No, we talking about why did the Aboriginal ancestors let the Europeans come over here with the fucking demon that was prophesied in the Bible, the pigs. It wasn't no pigs here.
I said earlier, them niggas gonna be in Section 8 TPs soon. Them niggas gonna move out back then to them niggas ancestors lived in Project TPs. They ain't have extendos back then. They had extendo born arrows and shit. Them niggas gonna be living in Section 8 houses.
TPs is crazy.
Section 8 TPs. That's what I'm telling you, man. Aboriginal power gotta move out that apartment. Sister Beverly gotta move out of that dwelling she's in. They're gonna be living in Section 8 TPs, man. I'm telling you. That's what's happening next, nigga.
Telling you, man, the nigga came off the boat with a plate of pork chops and bacon and told him it's more where that came from. The niggas was like, this shit is good. Run it.
But
so you saying the white man could cook?
Think what think about what you just said, boy.
They said all they need is a little seasoning. All they need is a little seasoning. You don't need it.
Man, them white people
don't need
cooking them niggas.
Bro,
they just cooking them niggas unseasoned bologna.
White people come from a place where they boil meat, my nigga. Them niggas ain't even know how to do a barbecue. They were boiling the meat, Draco. Them niggas came over here and niggas had stoves and Traeger grills and blacktop grills. Man, come on, man. We started that shit. When them niggas got here in the 1400s, man, niggas had barbecue pits and all of that shit. Fish fries and all of the chickens was everywhere. Turkey legs was everywhere. We didn't need no fucking pigs.
You know how your fire be just right after you barbecue, and they came over here with that pig, and they was like, don't throw that on there.
Why y'all shitting on the Indians, the Aborigines, man? I said earlier, them niggas ain't Aboriginals, man. Them niggas virtual reality Indians, man. Them niggas is
metaverse. The whole 13 colonies for a pig.
Niggas is metaverse Indians. They only exist online.
Troops on this called deductive reasoning. We just hypothesizing and theorizing the possibilities of what happened when them niggas came here and why your granddaddy went wood behind it.
Well, my granddaddy ain't going up. My granddaddy ain't follow them scumbags, nigga.
Not your granddaddy, but somebody granddaddy.
Not yours in the second person sense, not yours personally.
Bet the granddaddy, great.
But you know why the pork chops was seasoned though?
Answer that nigga.
You know what?
Why
my bad. You know why the pork chops were seasoned? I'm gonna tell you why they were seasoned. Because they came with it was a black European.
Oh shit! So niggas brought pigs.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm trolling.
Man, this shit. We don't even know if the Europeans, where the white people can. This is all I want to know, Copper Draco. If everybody in the world was black, where do white people come from? That what don't nobody ever want to say.
Bobby is on one.
I keep trying to
No,
figure this shit out, man. So the Europeans is black, the Scandinavians is black, the Russians was black, all these people was black, and then white people got it, man. Is we back to Yaku?
man, not the
All I
Yaku.
want to know,
Oh man, please don't do the Yaku.
God
The
damn.
big head scientist.
Fatane, I'm knowing what's up with. I know where they came from, Fatane, but you know the shit gets so spooky online when you go down certain rabbit holes that turn into wormholes. Everybody on the planet be black at one point in time. I'm telling you.
That's just cap. That's that foot soldier from over there on Q-Butters panel. Fontaine, yeah. What's up, foot soldier?
My nigga.
What's up,
Ain't
nigga?
no foot soldier.
That's a foot soldier.
That's my nigga.
That's your nigga. I look at him as a foot soldier.
This nigga Truth's on it when everywhere got trolled. Now everybody a foot soldier.
Nah, I trolled them niggas. I started calling them niggas foot soldiers over there. All them niggas in the chat, foot soldiers.
Yeah, nah.
Them niggas beneath me. They like the roaches in the crew. They like not my crew. Like roaches, nigga.
Man, look.
Yeah, but
I don't
anyway.
know where white people come from, man. To be honest, I keep hearing all the stories and shit, but it's just like can't nobody really source none of this shit, man. So I leave it alone. I don't know. I just say I don't know. I keep it infinity with you.
Bro, don't you know the #1 eating food in Africa right now is cassava?
Is what?
Cassava, the cassava root.
Nah, I didn't know that.
Cassava and corn. Don't you know that shit come from America?
Yeah, I know about the corn. I didn't know about the cassava root though.
Yeah, that come from South America. Cassava.
Okay.
They say the Portuguese brought it over there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out if niggas was bringing good vegetables and herbs back and forth, what made a motherfucker get off the boat with a bunch of rat pigs and think that shit was fly? Can't nobody explain that. What the fuck Aboriginal mean, non-original, 𝘽𝑗? I don't know. If you look at the etymology of the word ab and original, that is what it means. But that's only if you breaking the word down piece by piece and taking the definitions of each part of speech, I guess. Yeah, because ab, it'd be like saying abnormal. You see what I'm saying? From away from normal.
Yeah, not normal.
Yeah, so it's like in a way when you say aboriginal, certain people deduce that mean away from the original.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that before.
That's in. I mean, I'm gonna have to agree, but there's different ways you can use the word ab. I'm not gonna give my brother Bobby shit, but I have to say that in defense. I digress.
No. And he's right, because you could use it as a way, you could use it as from, you could use it as from off. So it is about the contextuality of how you're using the ab or what you were trying to get across or conveyed at the point. So the brother that's saying aboriginal means not original, that's contextually, that's not what they're saying when they say aboriginal. They're meaning from the original, the first earliest existing from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what aboriginal means.
Me and Otto was talking about that shit. Like I was confused. I was like away from, then it says from. It says from and away from, off, like all kind of weird shit going on with that.
Mm-hmm. Say drop the link. There you go, Shah Son. Shit, how that motherfucker.
Yeah, that whole white people shit, you know. I've been trying to figure that out for a minute. You know, all that Carcass Mountains and, you know, the albinos mixed with the motherfucking Neanderthals. And then you got niggas like Clyde Winters saying that the Neanderthals was niggas. And it's just all over the place, man. I I just kind of fell back on that. And then even if you look in the Caucasus Mountains, what's the nigga name? Blumenbach. He was looking at the skulls, and he just liked the motherfucking skulls that came out the Caucasus Mountains, and gave credence to the, you know, the white folks or Caucasians and shit, and called them Caucasians because he liked the way the head was shaped.
Right. Valley, what's up with it? Salute. Shasson, what's up with it? If you said something, we couldn't hear you.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. Bobby was good. Jazz, Draco.
What's going on, man?
All right.
I can't.
What's up, Shaslan?
Some blackness right now.
You said you came to do what?
Shake the table.
Of course. Why not?
Shake that
right ahead.
Why not, right? So the Abos always talk about having discernment, right? And they love conspiracies and shit like that, right? And the more I had these conversations with them about history, I feel like this shit is deeper than just history. When I listen to old girl, I'm not gonna say her name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? The one that's married to the passport bro, the African or whatever, right?
We're not gonna do that. You gotta say the name.
Oh, Dulcie, right? No, I don't care. I was trying to be cute. So
yeah, don't do that ever again.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Bobby. This your live. I don't know if it's PG-13, rated R. I don't know. So my thing is this, right? That shit she pulled yesterday, right? That's just a multitude of, like, when she was trying to make the white guy a slave and shit like that. It's deeper than that. Because now I'm gonna use my discernment. I be trying to leave it on the information. That lady do not like black people. That for a person to sit up and act like these apples cry all year round about how white people did this and white people did that. And then when we look back in history, the motherfuckers be trying to exonerate people. And then she get online and be trying to slander black men, and she married to a whole fucking African. And that my discernment says you don't like black people. You don't like black men, and there's a lot of coon ass niggas like her in our community. When that situation with Raw Hayes happened, I had a whole conversation with her. She was slandering the girl. The bitch got Stockholm syndrome. She was slandering the girl, acting like the girl crazy for accusing that person. And it makes me wonder, my discernment, since the Abos always want to be on conspiracies, it makes me wonder, you don't like black men because there's some shit that happened to you, which I'm totally against, and I feel for you that shit happened to you. But at the same time, don't get online spewing your hate for black people through the image of this history talk. That shit is weird and corny. Bitch, if you don't like black people, say that shit out loud. You don't like us, you don't gotta slander us by way of no information. And then you online slandering black men and black women too. That's what my discernment says.
That's how she's
about. Now I don't hear. Now when I hear her talk, I don't hear information. I hear her slandering black people. That's why she always trying to put the burden of this fuckery that goes on in America on black people in history. You gotta be a sick and niggas ain't above nothing. I know some wicked niggas in history, but you gotta be sick in your mind to look at the atrocities around the world and put that shit on black people, black European. You gotta be sick. That's their MO. That ain't our MO. You can't find nowhere in history with black people running around pillaging and doing shit like that to no foreigners. You gotta be a sick individual to do that. But I know why you doing it. Because there's some shit that happened to you. You country, you from Texas, you don't like black people, you got Stockholm syndrome, you done turned into the white people that oppressed us, and now you be trying to spew that shit. And that's why you married a fucking African, because you don't like us.
Damn.
But niggas don't want to address that. Niggas don't want to address that because niggas want to have a certain. Niggas don't want to address that part. Now, I'm not saying y'all, Bobby, I'm not saying nobody on the panel, but I see that shit, and it ain't just her. It's a lot of them niggas in that community that's spewing that Stockholm syndrome shit, and they don't like black people. They get online every day and they spew that shit, and that's why they rhetoric is coming. It ain't even about information. Like I said, you gotta be a sick motherfucker to get online every day and know what black people been through in history and put that on black people.
Don't get me wrong, you might have had some niggas that's conforming because they got to do what they got to do. You got niggas like Antoine, because I know how to flip this shit back and forth through history. You got niggas like Antoine 𝘉𝙁. He was a black slave owner. Nigga, that's the money of the time. That's no different than a nigga selling drugs once it hit the black community. Nigga, I got to get money. I can see things from both sides. So I'm not sitting up here acting like it ain't gonna be some niggas conforming to the lifestyle. So it was some niggas back then indulging in enslaving black people, nigga, because nigga, we poor and we gotta get by. So I understand that. Whether I agree with it or not, I understand it. But at the same time, don't get up here and act like that's just us. Like we just running around this world trying to oppress. We don't do that in our neighborhoods. Black people don't just be oppressing anybody or foreigners and shit like that. We're not even xenophobic like that. We ride on black people. We don't go around this world. So for you to be sitting up here trying to push this black European shit and we running around the world and we doing this to foreigners and like, get the fuck out of here, bitch. You don't like black people and you could say that. And then I'll have a better conversation with you. But it ain't just her. It ain't just her. It's a lot of these abos that's pushing that shit. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. That's why when y'all hear me on panels, I be sounding mad and passionate because I love my people, whether y'all like it or not. Listen, it's a lot of niggas I don't like, but I'm not about to sit up here and be slandering black people the way they be doing it in this hatred. Like, I really don't like black people, and that's why I'm doing it. I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? You hate yourself. I used to hear niggas say that all the time. Oh, the abos, it's a self-hate, and I ain't get it. But now I see it, and I know why. I know why. They done been through shit, and niggas is mad. Niggas is mad. And I feel like don't nobody be addressing it. We don't gotta have no conversation if your premise or your foundation is the fact that you don't like black people. You sitting up there defending a nigga that did something to a girl, or because you've been through it. Oh, she's lying. She's lying. Like, what the fuck? Are you crazy? You sick in your head. I ain't trying to rant. I meant to tell Bobby that shit the other day, but that shit be making me mad. I be peeping shit like that. A lot of black women talk about protecting them and shit like that. You got people like her online who don't like. Now she don't like black women because of some shit that happened to her. Now every black woman lying if some shit happened to them. Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit is
I don't
weird.
know, Shasan. Yesterday was weird to me. I mean, that was the first.
That shit is weird.
That's probably the second day. Second time I done seen some weird shit, and I was just like, y'all just gonna sit up here and let this. Let this lie just keep going. That was crazy.
That's why I said, Jazz. It don't got nothing to do with. It don't got nothing to do with history at this point. It's an underlying cult for her to just slander black people. You get what I'm saying? Like, you ain't like black people that much, and you got this situation. You don't like Africans like that, so why you marry one?
And I don't know if it's all that. I just know that it was like a short brainwashing ceremony going on. Like, it ain't no such thing as black people that look white or mixed people that look white. And I know people that look like that. I ain't even mixed, and I damn near look white. Bro, so how you gonna sit here and say that it ain't no people that have been passing their whole life, denounce their whole family because they look white and carry their whole life on as being white? You can't sit here and say that. And that just was crazy to me for 2-3 hours. That was just crazy to me.
Jazz, my old head from up the block, he don't live up the block, you know, he had a baby by a white girl. His son came out with one blue eye, one gray eye, and he had blonde hair. The eyes scared me. Every time I looked at the baby, I was like, what the, like, you know what I'm saying? He was a little cute baby, but the eyes scared the shit out of me every time. One eye was blue, one was gray. I was in my head. So for her to say that it ain't no white, no black passing people, but that's why I said, Jazz, is deeper than what people think, and it's deeper than that. And I don't even like to feel like
I just got upset. They just upset me yesterday, and then Rob got up there talking about black people, talking bad about black people, and I'm like, won't y'all show him the definition of WIGHT? Maybe he don't know that, or maybe they do. You know what I'm saying? That he don't know, we know. You know what I'm saying? But it, you know, I don't know. It just was weird. The whole thing was weird yesterday, and I guess it's Saturn's in retrograde, and maybe people are just on one.
Listen, Jazz. The brainwash is to get us to not like black people. That's the brainwash. That's their whole goal, is to make us not like black people.
It
Or
just
is,
gets
is,
no
is
pushback
it
from
trying not to
people,
give?
and nobody wants to push back, and that's just
Their
crazy to me.
whole rhetoric is black people did this to black people did this. Oh, every time you mention somebody in history that fought for black people or try to stand up, oh, he was Boule, he was European, he was this. They don't talk highly about no black people in history. Not one. I asked them what Indian they talk highly of. They ain't mention one. I could give you Negro Abraham. Negro Abraham was sliding for the motherfucking Indians, for the Seminoles. They don't even talk highly about him.
I don't know. It just was weird, and I
Shit deeper than
I
rap.
got upset. Look, I said I got upset. Shit.
I shook the table. I hope that's enough controversy for you, Bobby. Bobby, don't run, Bobby.
Look, man,
Bobby know what I'm talking about. Copper Draco, y'all can shake the table. I'm out. I'm about to go get something to eat. Yeah, I just had to bring the drama for the day. I ain't really controversial, but yeah, that's my block
everybody
right.
was
That's
made black. They
man.
don't want to give niggas, they don't want to give too much credit. Like niggas always ask, like, how you let the white man do this to you? It's easier to say, nah, the white man didn't do it. Niggas did this shit. That's
Or
the
niggas
reason.
that look white.
But that's what I'm
You know
saying,
what I'm
Copper.
saying?
That's what I'm saying,
That's the
Copper
reason.
Draco. We living in the. I told Bobby this the last time me and Bobby got into it. Before we got into it, I said, yo, we living in an insecure. This is an insecure era. Don't nobody want to deal with what happened to them. Don't nobody. That's this Instagram shit. I'm younger than all of y'all. I just got in my 30s.
Hey,
This shit. This hold on. If you look at it, nobody want to be embarrassed. All these kids out here killing people. Cause back in the day, I know niggas that would get beat up, niggas get blackouts, they be right back outside. Ain't nobody get shot. You get beat up, you get jumped. It just is what it is. You tell your block, we go slide back, but we go fight them back. It is what it is. Nowadays, nobody want to deal with humility. So when we talking about this history, there's a lot of humility and embarrassment and things we could be insecure about in our history or based on what our ancestors went through. Niggas been fighting this for. We still going through that shit. We
let
still
me ask you.
going
Let me
through
ask you a question though. Let me ask you a question. Do you agree that? Do you go along with the whole narrative that niggas was here first?
it. No, I don't.
So everybody
Now
showed up
that's
at the same
different.
time, or
What you mean, like what you mean, the out of Africa theory? Like in the world, or you talking about America,
yeah,
Copper
yeah, just
Draco?
period, just period. Like, do you feel like niggas was here first, period?
No, I don't. I don't. When they be preaching that, yo, we was everywhere and shit. I don't feel like I'm every black person. I'm not no Melanesian. I'm not no Austrian. I hate when they say that. That's yo. I'm telling you, that shit used to get me banned from Sidnetta, bro. I used to be on Sidnetta saying, yo, black people wasn't stop saying that melanated because we not them people. I'm not them. I'm not them niggas over there. I'm not them niggas that's in them Papua New Guinea, Melanesia, motherfucking what's the
But they
other
are.
one?
You have to admit that they are brown skinned. They
They
might not be
brown,
Negro,
they
but they're
brown. I'm not.
everybody everywhere started as brown.
Listen, what I'm saying is everybody brown ain't the same.
That's true.
That's my logic. So I don't like that we talk. I don't know no Melanesians. Them niggas be blonde haired, blue eyed black people.
Up
I
there
don't
they
even.
are. Up white Negroes.
Yeah, like those be white Negroes. They be brown as hell with blue eyes and blonde hair. I never grew up with nobody with blue eyes and blonde. Now don't get me wrong. My godbrother, his family from South Carolina. He had like blonde hair when he was little. He ain't had no blue eyes. He's real light. But his grandmother and them, they like half white. They mixed. Like, you know what I'm saying? They strong. Like
Right.
all the women in their family. That's why I said when she said, "Oh, black people can't pass for being white," like she's bugging out. I know a lady that raised me that, like I said, my godbrother family, like them ladies is high yellow.
Yeah, my
High
homeboy got some
yellow.
his grandkids are blonde hair, blue eyed. So no, I mean that's just one step away from him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
don't
if
know what you
somebody
was
looking,
talking
if they
about.
look
Yeah.
and they kids, his grandkids are blonde hair, blue eyed. I thought they was just regular white kids, but they clearly got black blood in them. Them
You
is
got
his
black, but
grandkids.
yeah.
And so
I
they
agree.
was white. You know, in the back in the day, they would have been called Negroes still because
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So that
That's
was
what I was
just
saying. That's what I
irritating
was
the
saying
fuck
to
out
her.
of me yesterday.
Yeah, like she like, oh, they white. I mean, don't get me wrong. A mulatto could still, because my logic is they both. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but
My
when
logic is
in
they both.
classification and by
Yeah,
blood, they gonna classify them as Negro. If their mother is black, then and a slave, then the child takes the condition of the mother, no matter what the child look like.
and that's what I'm saying. They like to bring up Walter Plecker, and I'm like, now y'all going against Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker whole idea was, I don't care how light you is. I don't care how white passing you is. If your mother or your father black, you black. You one of them, and you ain't gonna get that's what that was. So I was a little confused by that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't be trying to attack nobody. It's just I just was sitting back analyzing that. Like, yo, this shit deeper than just information. Like, this shit like
That, that
real, like,
whole that whole mulatto argument, that shit is funny to me. Like, is there a such thing as a pure blood? Just, hypothetically speaking, is there such thing as a pure blood?
I would say no.
I would say no too, but I mean, a mulatto is literally from a black mother and a white, or one parent is black and one parent's white. So clearly, you can see that they are a mulatto. Not even by the way they look, but just who their parents are. You know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't have came up with the classification of octoroon and quadroon if they wasn't saying that niggas be looking white, but they be niggas. They would have never even came up with that. So I couldn't understand how a so-called highly educated person was sitting there playing stupid. That just was irritating me.
Now, look. I had this conversation with Not a Coincidence one day. I said, black people, I said, we so, and I'm not saying ignorant in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, we don't even call mulattoes mulattoes. We be like, they black. Like, you
They
get what
black.
I'm saying? We don't even call them mixed.
Because
like,
that's really a derogatory term for real. But
yeah, like, we don't. You black, you black. We
right.
don't care how much of it is in. It could be 1/5. So you black.
That's just
we
like
don't
if
go,
something wrong with you and you retarded or something, you send them outside to play with everybody else. You don't even tell them anything funny. They just be out there with all the rest of the kids.
That's it. We don't be all like, we don't go to cookouts and be like, yeah, he's mixed, or we don't do that. We don't care. You black, you here. You the cousin. I mean, and then a lot of times when you a kid and you growing up and you got cousins that's mixed, you don't be really knowing the dynamics. So your cousin just black. Like, ain't nobody sitting around teaching nobody, oh, they're mulatto or his father white or he mixed. Like, you don't really, nobody don't sit around and teach that. I don't know. I ain't grow up with a family like that. Some people might be doing that, but that's like rare. Black people just be, you black, you black. We don't care how mulatto or white your father or your mother is. You're black, bro. We don't even allow them to be white. That's what I meant by like how ignorant we is. We don't even allow mulattoes to be white.
I feel that.
We talk to them like they one of us. We be like, oh, nigga. We allow them to, you know what I'm saying? We don't even allow them to be white if they wanted to. That's why most of them don't identify as white, because nobody allows them to be. Not black people, not white people. Everybody
only unless they raised on that side of their family.
Right. They might treat them. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Like,
sometimes they treat them like niggas, and other times they raise them.
I was about to say that, Jazz. I don't even know if that's true. White people might be treating them like they mulattoes too. You know, in our
Hey. But see, that's why, like, I don't think, like, okay, I know I seen Jazz in the chat yesterday. She was typing in all caps every time she got mad. That shit was funny as hell. You was frustrated to the motherfucker.
Because I couldn't get on the panel. It was so much stupid shit on people on the panel. I couldn't even get up there, and I was like, "This is some bullshit."
Just go back to what I'm saying. When I'm like in the chat, I'm like, "Yo, mulattoes are still black." She like, "They not." This is my point in this whole. She got something against black people. Now they white. She don't rather call a mulatto white. She don't want nothing to do with black people, and that's something Dosey got to deal with. Like, again, I'm on her side. She disclosed something happened to her, whatever, when she was talking about the Rod Hayes thing. Again, I'm on her side, but I don't think that's a reason to spew some type of hate towards black people. That's a conversation you can have, because there's people on her side. You know what I'm saying? I ain't condoning that shit happening to you, Dosey. I don't even want you being around nobody that even think about allowing no shit to happen like that to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. Like I said, this insecure shit. This goes back to what I'm saying. Like, everybody need therapy. Everybody needs somebody to talk to. And we getting online and we spewing these things, through other ways. Like, we hiding it and then spewing it through other conversations. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's deeper than that. And I'm younger than Dosey, and I could tell, like, I know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, I done been through shit. I never been through nothing like that, but, my life been hard too, so I get it. But I ain't online spewing no hate for nobody. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's something she just got to have conversations with somebody. And, like I said, that's another thing we got to do better with in black people. We got to be more careful with each other, have more grace, talk to each other better. I know I be online. I'm taking my trolling side out. I be online wilding people up, cursing. Yeah, y'all know I start acting like a YN. Y'all gotta call police on me. Y'all gonna spank me, call my moms. I know I be warranting all of that energy when I start bugging out. You know what I'm saying? When we having these dialogues. But again, like I said, we all gotta in real time, we all gotta deal with each other better. Our kids, these kids out here, like I said, these kids out here killing each other left and right because everybody insecure. Nobody wants to deal with humility. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? I be telling the younger people, I ain't in the streets like that. I'm a whole father, but a lot of these kids are, they don't got their fathers around, they mothers working, like, you know, it's just a lot going on. And it don't even just stop with the kids. There's a lot of adults too going through trauma. And I just don't want to add that trauma to these conversations because then it's like, whoa, we don't need to have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? If we talking about history, or me and 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃 are having a conversation and there's an underlying reason, we need to speak about the underlying reason rather than disguising it. You know what I'm saying? That might be a deeper conversation we need to have. And again, we could do that. We all adults. You know what I'm saying? There's different age brackets. We you know, we can probably start. We might need to have those conversations. I know y'all do. I know Bobby. I know a lot of y'all jazz. I know I done seen y'all on plenty 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. I done seen y'all on plenty of panels where y'all talking about life in general. But that might be something, you know, people need to do more. Most YouTube channels I see, we all just talking about drama, current events. We arguing about who black, white, or you know what I'm saying? Like shit just getting weird. You know what I mean? When it's deeper than that, and we just spewing it out of hate. Cause like I said, we can have a conversation with Dosey. If I have a conversation with Dosey about this, and she just standing on her 10, then it is what it is. Like she, you know, she like fuck it, I feel how I feel, and she deny it, it is what it is. But at least we had the conversation, and now I know how to deal with her from moving forward. Like, you know what? I know I know where she's coming from. I'm not even going to indulge in that conversation.
Yeah, I don't have no ill feelings towards her.
Nah, at
It's not
all.
even her. It's the fact that she up there and it's 8 other people up there, grown people that's older than her, that's done been on the earth longer than she has. I don't care how long. I don't care if you went to school for 12 years. If you know better than that, and you just gonna allow her to go on for 2 hours denying what we all know. They made whole movies about this. I mean, everybody knows about passing. Why are you acting? What are you doing? And then you gonna bring up these bullshit sources like we supposed to be like, oh, okay, you're right. No, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? No, you're not right. And it's okay to be wrong. We you know what I'm saying? It's okay to be wrong. Maybe you learned something you didn't know. But for everybody to sit up there and fold their arms and be like, that's cool. And I done seen it happen on another occasion too with another person who sits up there and say they believe this and they believe that. Well, that's not a fact. That's what you feel like and what you believe. That's not a fact. So don't be trying to make us believe what you thinking because it's a theory. Everything that we talk about is conjecture and theory. We don't know nothing that really happened. So for anybody to get up there and act like they know for a fact this is what happened, they all bullshit.
Well, Master Self,
And Jazz,
What up? What
Master
up? What
Self,
up? Salute.
he was standing on 10. He wasn't really going for the white Negro. He was kind of like, I don't know, that sound like a mulatto. But like I said,
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
you know, like I said, it's coming from a place that y'all might not be looking. I threw this out in the air. Y'all might, you know, I just feel like it's coming from a place.
You said she hate. You said she don't like black people. I don't
Yeah,
think that. I don't think that's what it is, man.
bro,
She loves it.
I don't know.
She
It's something that
loves
ain't
it,
right. I
man.
mean,
She loves
and
it.
there's the I'm
y'all.
smarter than you type feel that goes on. Like, okay, I got more
Yo,
education than the rest of you niggas. So whatever I say is a fact because I went to college or I've
I'm
got
gonna tell y'all
this kind
why.
of degree. And that's that other shit too that I don't like that shit either.
Look.
But
When I first found out that she was married to the African, I didn't get why people was joking. I was just like, all right, what's wrong with her being married to an African? Like, you love who you love, you bump into who you bump into. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really get it. But the more she talked and the way she, I'm like, okay, now I think I do get it. Now I'm putting things together. Like I said, I don't like she be saying, "Oh, y'all don't got discernment. We know how to discern things. We know how to use our third eye and you know we know how to read things and read between the lines. I am reading between the lines. And then after that shit that we was talking about with Raw Hayes and that girl, that shit, I'm like, you know what? I know why you don't like black. I hear it all in your rhetoric. I know why. Some nigga did some shit to you, and now you don't like none of us, and now it gotta be black Europeans. Now you think that's all niggas do is pillage and fuck shit up and violate. That's what you think about us. You think that way about us. Cause there ain't no way you defending no girl and saying, oh yeah, people lie, da 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 da, cause she going off on the girl. Oh, cause I really been through it. Da, 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 da. I ain't saying trauma bond, and I ain't saying the girl wasn't lying or couldn't be lying. But just your energy towards the situation, like you the only one that could go through that. But now I know why. Now I know why. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what my discernment says. You don't like us. You don't talk highly of that African husband of yours. You don't talk. I don't even know. Like I said, I wouldn't even be online. I don't know if I would be as an African. He's South African. He ain't West African, so he ain't even from the place where most of the slaves came from, right? He ain't even, so I understand why he probably might not be offended. But at the same time, your rhetoric, why would I? You know what I'm saying? Why would I be with you and I know how you feel about it? Like why? Why? You know, that's a little weird. That's a conversation I would have to have with you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That's just me.
A
Like I
lot
said,
of
that's what
people.
my
But
discernment says.
shit, not if I got some other wives. If that one getting on my nerves, but y'all got it.
It
That's
feels
what I'm
like
saying,
they're trying to
Bobby.
they're trying to avoid giving white people too much credit, saying that they was able to do this to us. And it's the same thing that Hebrew Israelites do. No shot, no disrespect to them. Hold on, let me land there. No disrespect to them, but they feel the same way that we did this to ourselves. That's why we cursed. I'm saying
Yo,
I don't feel like
Copper Draco. Yo, I swear to God, bro. Growing up, and now that I'm in my 30s and I look at the hood, I feel like a lot of niggas be dealing with like not trying to show their flaws and not trying. That's why the youth is the way it is. Cause niggas make it seem like it's a crime to have a flaw or to take a L. You get what I'm saying? Like niggas don't function like that's not reality. That's not reality.
yeah.
No,
A lot of
everybody.
niggas don't
That's
know how to be wrong. They don't know how to be wrong.
not even just wrong. Just yo, I'm broke today. I'm, I'm, I'm not
you
rich.
gotta know how to take
I'm
that
not
L.
rich. I be broke. I got a child. I still got to do for my BM. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the richest nigga. I ain't broke every day. I got a job, but I ain't piss poor. But shit, I'm struggling. It happens some days. You know what I'm saying? I got a house. Like, this shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not perfect. I don't want my child growing up thinking like I never been, you know what I'm saying? Beat up or I never fell off. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not reality. And that's why people be crashing out because there's no balance there. There's no balance. You look on Instagram, everybody want to play like they up. That's all you see is up, 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 up. Then when some shit happen, niggas is crashing out, niggas is depressed. They try to delete their Instagram for 2 months. All this weird shit. Because there's no balance in your reality. You get what I'm saying? We got to stop promoting that as a people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But again, like I said, we in the insecure era. Everything you see online, niggas is trying to, oh, you don't never see, when you looking at these OGs, it's across the board. These OG niggas that's in the streets, they don't never talk about their L's like that. It's, oh, I did this in jail. I was this. Like, the basketball players, they so insecure about Jordan, what Jordan did in the past. Now is, oh, Jordan ain't play nobody. He wasn't that good. It's just all this weird shit. Because niggas don't want to be like, yo, Copper Drake will whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm alive. My mind is you got to kill me. Death is the loss. Not no, you know what I'm saying? That's always my mental. Death is the loss. When I'm dead, then the nigga could brag. Long as I'm alive and I'm moving.
Hey yo, real quick, shout son. Hey Redden, that's you?
Yeah,
TYC, who is that?
yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay, for sure. I got you, gang. Salute,
And
my fault.
Jack,
I blame Bobby. I blame Bobby because Bobby getting on Wild Savage. And now I'm back to trolling now. I blame Bobby because I think Bobby know the truth. I think Bobby know that. That's why Bobby been hopping on Wild Savage ass the last couple of days, calling him a sister, a brother wife, or some shit like that. Cause he know like what's going on. He know like what, but Bobby ain't really put it together in his head. Like, yo, what the fuck going on? I see the play. I know what's going on. But you know, Bobby ain't get there yet because he tongue wrestling with this weird Queen Latifah looking nigga, Wild Savage. Now he don't. Once Bobby really sit back and analyze what's going on, watch Bobby tone switch. Watch Bobby be like, you know
What you
what?
mean by tone switch? Hold on, wait a minute, shout son.
Bobby be on
Well,
his heels.
the last thing I'm gonna let you do is throw that type of smut on my name. You gotta remember, I was the first one. I don't know if Jazz and Draco, I don't know who was around. I was the first one to say, oh, You look at that African man the same way that white women look at a black man when they got him. You talk about this shit like a trophy. But let me mute my mic. Y'all got it.
Bobby, I'm late. I'm
Nah,
late,
yeah,
Bobby.
Bobby been saying that type shit.
Oh,
I didn't heard him say
you
that
been
type
called
shit.
it out, Bobby. Okay, I ain't know.
Yeah, you late to the party, shot son. You really don't. You think you know me, but you don't know me like that.
Damn, I'm late. Damn, I ain't know.
Bobby be on niggas' heels.
I thought you was setting them up, Bobby. I thought you just waiting for the right time to, you know what I mean? But I don't know,
Man,
man.
every day is the right time. Ain't no
Nah, but
time like the ain't no right time like the present. That's why I stay in the moment.
yeah, but I feel like what I'm saying is attacking her. Like I feel like I'm taking a big leap, making these accusations. It's saying like you don't like black people, and I'm laying my evidence out on the table. I'm making a big claim. I feel like you was lining them up. You playing chess with them. That's why I said I seen the whole Wild Savage thing.
Yeah, I don't know about all of that. You can't be with no black ass African and don't like black people.
Yes, you could, because you might not like black Americans. Again, she like them. She just like them. You look. You add
We
to my
didn't say
point.
black
How them
people.
wait. How them Africans look at us? We niggas, we this, that what they be saying all day long? Oh, they don't like us. They don't like us. So why would you go marry somebody that you think don't like us?
Man, that nigga wanted citizenship, man.
Shit makes sense. Nah, I'm having my discernment. We want a conspiracy theory. I'm discernment, conspiracy theory. I'm an eyeball right now. It makes sense. You would go stand with some niggas that don't like us. You would do that. You would do that. It makes sense. That's why. That's why, Bobby. It ain't because he black. It's because he an African. And they don't view African. You don't be hearing them, Bobby. Africans don't even say they black. They not black. You not peeping the rhetoric. I don't know, man. Sticking to
Man,
my
you
guns.
act like you saying something new.
She on trial. I got her on trial, man. She better go get KOSO father to help her or some shit, cause she on trial, nigga.
I wouldn't say all of that, but it do look peculiar.
Man, y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all know. But like I said, but on the flip side, she can do what she want. Like I said, I never got the running joke like she married to an African in the beginning, because I feel like, people gonna marry who they marry. I don't think everybody's marrying outside of their race because they don't like, you know what I'm saying? I think people just meet who they meet. Like, you know, so I didn't get it at
You
first.
should not marry an African if you talk about Africans all the time.
See, Bobby, see you
I
making me
agree.
go back. You seeing me go back in my bag now. See, I'm trying to be nice.
Nah, that is confusing as hell, though.
Well, I've been saying this shit. You act like you saying something new. I've been saying you can't stand on certain shit ideology wise and then be a hypocrite in your real life. That make you look crazy.
I ain't even know she was married to an African till Bobby said it. That shit is crazy.
I don't think it's crazy. She can't marry. It's some bad African women, bro. It's some bad European women. There's some bad white girls, bro. There's some bad Spanish girls, some bad Chinese girls. So I
When
don't know
Cuz
about.
go back to the motherland and get his second wife, I guarantee you he go get him one of them bad African. Let me move
All
my
right,
mic.
so look, Bobby, you don't. All right,
Nah,
so this
but
the whole point.
when you be on here
Wait,
talking against immigration and immigrants and all that type of shit, then you married to one, that is kind of different.
but you gotta understand, she
No,
don't.
but she got one of the good ones though, bro. She got one of the good ones. She ain't got one. She got one of the smart ones.
She would do that,
She got the
Master
needle out
Shelby.
the haystack.
They don't view Africans as black. That's why that's their whole mission of separating them. If they could, that's the whole fight. If they could separate them from being us, they can hate us in peace. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Africans ain't, they don't really, oh, Africans ain't, they want to hate us. The real issue with us. Ain't no African do nothing to her.
Man, nigga, hate us in peace is crazy.
Hate us in peace, man. Niggas hate niggas, bro. Black, that's why I be telling them, fuck that Pan African shit. I'm never gonna be a Pan African. I don't trust niggas enough. I trust niggas because I don't trust niggas. You know what I'm
Now you ain't
saying?
a
So
Pan African.
I never been one. I never been one because I don't believe in black unity. Ain't no such thing. That shit is a myth. That shit is a myth. Once niggas start, because if you get
That nigga say he with that black destruction, nigga.
that nigga say he
Remember
with
when they
bullshit.
came with that
What
song
I'm saying,
self-destruction back in
He
the
ain't
day?
with
He say,
none of
nigga,
that.
I'm with that shit. That's self-destruct.
cause like
Them
FBA, all
niggas
these
wake up
groups,
every day and choose violence. I get it.
yo, bro, what I'm saying is you not lining me up, bro. Black people not lining you. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with the right people. A lot of black people righteous and a lot of them ain't, bro. Ain't no such thing. That shit is a myth. Niggas only be trying to say that because they feel like we all being oppressed. Like that shit is weird, bro. That it's no such thing as black unity. What you think black Africans was doing before Europeans got there? They was smoking each other, bro. Like
It's
if we
tribal.
if we it's
It's clearly
tribal, like
tribal.
bro.
It's too
It's
many
Bro, they was
different
tribal.
killing
niggas
their
in
family.
America
They was
that's mixed together that are different niggas. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Right.
all the same. We groups in different groups of people everywhere. We might all be brown or different shades of brown, but like you said, we not like the Australians. We not like the niggas over here and over there. We different. So it's the same inside
It's
of
always gonna
these
be beef.
borders. We
It's
different.
innate. It's innate. Even with the Africans, like I know y'all don't
I
believe in
mean,
that, but
white
when you
people
look
be
at
killing white people too.
right, look. When you look at the type of Africans they was bringing over here, a lot of them African tribes didn't even rock with each other. They just happened to be now they in jail together. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if any of y'all go to jail. Now you in jail with a nigga you might have not never fucked with. This his hood. Now y'all niggas is eating together. Y'all working out. That's what that is, nigga. When we get home, my hood still don't fuck with your hood. We never, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it went. Same like you said, jazz with white people. A lot of them white people never rock with each other. They were still beefing when they got over here. While they was colonizing, they still was like the British. Oh, well, we don't rock with them Spanish niggas. We don't rock with them. Oh yeah, I mean we could do business, but we don't really rock with them little. You know what I mean? It's still smoke because we never liked each other. We might compromise. You know, everybody that had a job before you working with somebody.
I
Ever
mean,
seen
even
y'all?
Asians. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We think they all look the same, but they don't get along
Yeah,
with each
no,
other
they
either.
don't get along. They don't care. Yeah,
So
like
why are we supposed to get along with everybody, even right here in
and I'm not.
America?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying that
saying.
we all for this unity, but that
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
It's always gonna be a balance. I'm not saying that I'm just not against this. Everybody going. I don't believe we should push the message that way. Like yeah, we all ain't no we all because everybody ain't going. It's always gonna be a renegade. You know what I'm
what Cliff
saying?
say with
And
that? He said, I ain't with the kumbaya shit.
yeah, it's always gonna be a renegade, bro. It's always gonna be a renegade. That's just innate. Some niggas is just built
Turncoats,
to be.
renegades, traitors,
Yeah,
all that.
they gonna
Jealous
see how things.
niggas.
Right. That's just reality. So I don't be, you know what I'm saying? I don't be with that. That's why I say I
Ignorance
don't
is
be with all
bliss.
that. Yeah, like it's gonna always be them type of people. So I don't know. Like I said, to hate us in peace, master self. I know like I said, I'm making bold claims, but I just see, like I said, I don't like to use my conspiracy or my, you know what I'm saying, while I'm looking like, oh, I don't like doing that. But she made me do that because I be, like I said, when I be listening to these conversations, it's like, why so much? Why you putting all these atrocities on us? Like we did that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you look at the drug trade, black people ain't bring drugs in this country. We might have indulged in it after the fact because we seen it can make you money, but we didn't, you know what I'm saying? The niggas poor. So niggas gonna, you know what I mean? Niggas gonna do what they gotta do when they poor. You
We
know what I'm
ain't
saying?
bring all
Whether
these weapons up in here
we ain't
neither.
bring all these weapons here. You feel me? So for a nigga to be like, yeah, black people brought all the weapons and drugs, and now we El Chapo and we brought the drugs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. You gotta have a type of you gotta be sick in your head, or you gotta hate black people that much to where you think we the ones that's wicked. Like to do some shit like that. We don't
Shit,
have
let
no
some people tell it niggas behind all the bullshit the whole time.
right.
You could be
That's
behind it, but not necessarily. You don't see no niggas be like, hopping in the car, being like, "We going to Nicaragua to get some weapons and cocaine."
niggas don't do that though.
We don't. Niggas don't even leave the front porch.
Bro.
How we gonna go get some
Niggas
shit
ain't
when we don't
doing
even?
that,
They had
bro.
to bring that shit and literally drop it off in the hood because niggas is not even leaving their neighborhood
Yeah, like we
to
don't
go
do all
get
that
nothing.
pillaging. Like we do that to each other over some minor shit, but on a major scale, ain't no black people grouping up saying, "Yeah, we gonna take over Nicaragua." Like niggas ain't
This
doing
why
that.
I feel like black people do need to come together just for the
No, we
love
do.
of being black.
We
Because
do.
all other countries, like the ones you said that hate each other, them niggas go come together just on the fact they white or Asian or
That's a fact.
Mongolian or some shit. Niggas just gotta be niggas at some point. Like nigga, if you ever ate jerk chicken in your life, don't ever call nobody no tether. You disqualified from that, nigga.
If you ever ate a quesadilla, you gotta stop talking about you don't want no immigrants. That shit over with.
I
Like,
love that
you
shit, boy.
die. Yeah,
Them niggas
y'all
love
still
Chinese
ain't. Hold
food,
on, real
Mexican
quick.
food.
This my last
But they
conspiracy.
still ain't explained. But hold on, this my conspiracy of the day, and I need you to answer this, shot son. Everybody, anybody who down with this Aboriginal shit, how in the fuck did y'all let Christopher Columbus get off the boat with a bunch of fucking pigs and infest the land with the demon beasts from the prophecy? It wasn't no pigs here. How y'all let that happen?
Man, they said that nigga was going around all the islands just dropping pigs off.
Listen, you fry that
Bro,
bacon.
that's biological warfare. Think
That's the
about
same
that.
way they drop crack
That's
off in jail.
biological warfare. Them white people that came, they was on some different shit. They don't fight with honor, man. That ain't no niggas thinking about dropping off foreign animals off to fuck your crops up.
Hold on, Bobby. I done had some bacon back in my day, bro. That grease, that smell, that niggas a fold. That should be good.
You got the demon, nigga. That's that worm in you, nigga.
Hey, shot, you ain't
You
hear what I
saying
told you
the
this, shot.
religious people who can't eat swine is in their religion, but they drop the swine off? That is crazy.
Bro, think about what I'm telling you, cuz. Them niggas came over here with boats full of pigs. That's biological warfare. And then they just sat back and watched the pigs do what they do. Nigga, you niggas thought y'all had some good meat, and them motherfuckers ate all your crops up in one summer.
Religion was a front, master.
The same way they drop crazy drugs and guns off in the hood. They drop them off and just let niggas do what they do.
You feel me, Jazz? They steadily dropping shit off. They steadily putting pieces of paper in front of you. You talking about my ancestor? My ancestor ain't know what that meant.
Not everybody was buying coke. Coke was expensive.
They
Coke was
drop off
expensive.
some
It wasn't
bad
until
dope and have everybody
niggas turned it
overdose.
into crack. It
No,
wasn't
they
until
was
niggas
dropping.
turned
They
it
was
into
dropping
crack.
keys of cocaine
Yeah,
in the
they
hood.
were dropping off the coke,
They
but
was helicopter dropping that shit in the hood. I seen it.
coke was an expensive drug. It wasn't until
No,
niggas
I'm
turned it
talking
into
about
crack.
in the 80s. Niggas cooked that shit up
Look,
and
hear me out, hear me
hood,
out.
$50
Hear me out,
double
hear me
ups.
out. It was an expensive drug. Only white people were buying that shit. It wasn't until niggas turned it into coke. I mean, the crack. That's when it became a nigga drug. Niggas
Right,
wasn't
but
buying coke like that.
have you ever heard the story about how they turned it into crack?
Hey,
They
ain't no
showed them
niggas
how
do
to
that.
turn it into crack, nigga. The
They
niggas
sent a
ain't do that.
motherfucker to teach a motherfucker how to
My
do
nigga,
it.
that's just what I said.
Exactly.
Hey,
No, you
TYC,
ain't
what
said that.
part of South Carolina you from? You from Marion, Mullins, Dillon?
Who that? Who said? Who you talking to?
This shot son.
Who you asking the question to?
I was saying, what part of South Carolina you from?
Oh, Buford.
Goose Creek.
Buford.
You know
Oh,
what
you from?
Buford at?
Not
Yeah,
Goose
that's
Creek.
Hey, that nigga crazy. He said Goose Creek.
That's in Goose Creek in Charleston.
Yeah, my child
Buford.
great grandmother down there in Buford right now. Her son just
Yeah,
died down. Yep, I know where Buford at.
Buford in the middle of Charleston and Savannah.
Savannah, yeah.
Savannah,
North and
Georgia is
South
right there, and then Charleston is on the other side in Carolina. Yup.
Goose Creek
You
up the
said
road, Copper
Goose
Draco.
Creek is in Charleston.
No, I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, it's a little further up. It's close, but it's a little further up.
Yeah, my daughter was staying in Savannah. She
Shout out to
terrorized that town. They
OTK,
locked her ass up because she terrorized that
OTK
part of
and
the town.
Darvis. Shout out. Yeah. No. All I'm saying is, I understand the white man brought the coke here. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that was an expensive drug.
I know, but what
the
I'm saying
recipe.
is,
Man, the
what I'm
pigs was
saying
the
is,
first drug they brought to this motherfucker.
Bobby,
What was
what's the
that?
new drug? What's the new thing they dropped though? In
Nigga,
2025, what they
they still dropping off pigs, nigga.
they dropped off
You
keys.
niggas ain't looking at the
They
right
didn't drop
thing.
off keys of crack.
He
They
said
dropped
Y'all
off
worry
keys
about
of
the
the
wrong
drug.
thing. The pig is the problem, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
The pigs is
anything
the
they drop in the
problem.
hood that
That's
can
a
make
fact.
money.
You niggas,
Let's
hey,
run with it.
through all that shit, hold on, Jazz, through all that cocaine and heroin and shit niggas been on, that pig that been right there beside it, nigga, every step of the way, killing more niggas, I guarantee you.
That's a fact. Them pigs
Hell,
that cause more heart failures than overdoses.
Every time
Sure.
y'all talk about pigs, I be
that is
frying up some
Ridiculous.
shit right now. Fuck.
coke and pigs.
Yeah, coke, no, coke and pig, heroin and
Have a
pig,
Coke and a
tea and
twine.
pigs, nigga. You go back to the 1800s, them niggas had tea and pigs and was still fucked up off this shit. Man, it's fucked
A
up
pig
out
in
here.
a blanket, nigga.
See, that's that cap. coke and pigs. That's crazy.
Making a BLT sandwich right now.
Run it.
See, look. That's the demon. Demons got you. Demons got y'all. Christopher Colombo dropped that shit off. What they call that nigga? Zarko. A nigga named Zarko bought a nigga a bowl full of rats. Them bitches is gigantic rats. And flooded the land with them bitches.
Yeah, they flooded the land with rats too. They dropped off.
Right.
They dropped
off rats and pigs, bro.
They dropped off some German cockroaches too.
Bro, they dropped off.
They literally
rats
said they was going
pigs.
around to the islands dropping off rats, pigs, all types
and pigs. Bro, listen. Y'all think I'm just up here trolling? I told y'all it's a mix of trolling and the truth. That's the real story of Columbus. He came with a boat full of pigs and rats and just let them bitches loose. That's biological warfare. I don't care what nobody say. Them bitches was not here before.
And 10 slabs of ribs.
Man, what? It wasn't a pig nowhere. Niggas was eating good buffalo meat. Niggas was strong off buffalo meat, wild chickens, quails. All of a sudden, all of a sudden niggas start eating pigs, nigga, rats.
Rib tips to America.
And they foot, pig feet. They start eating the foot.
Bro, it ain't a part of the pig a nigga ain't ate.
The only part the
nigga ate the nose of a pig.
That's terrible.
The only part the nigga don't eat is the oink. Nigga just don't eat the oink.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, but shit, yes they do. If they catch that bitch while it's alive, they'll bottle that oink too, nigga, and eat that bitch.
Bobby, stop, man.
Niggas is not eating no motherfucking oink.
Nigga got bottles full of oink. They open them bitches up and the sound come out. They devour that shit, but these niggas heathens.
My family from New
came up here
Orleans.
and shook the bushes and
My
left.
family from New Orleans. I done seen a jar of pickled pig lips.
One of the greatest actors in the world was a pig. Ain't that pig won an Oscar?
Ooh, Porky.
Man, come on now.
No,
talk about it.
Movie,
Babe, nigga. Babe the pig.
That pig.
That bitch won an Oscar.
nigga.
So was Babe. Didn't Charlotte's Web have a pig too?
Man, come on, man. They was trying to tell you then.
The main character.
Miss Piggy.
And, come on, man. And them pigs be talking on the low. Them bitches halfway human. Niggas don't know that. Now that's the spooky shit. I'm telling you.
It's all folks.
They be
Man,
using
them
pig
bitches
skin
smart.
for when you get burnt and shit. They give you a skin graft of pig skin.
Yeah, I worked I worked in a meat factory. I worked a 975 operator machine throwing slabs of motherfucking pig meat in the machine, and they'll cut it down to pork chops. But sometimes that shit will come out with this green snot, and that's because the pig knew that it was getting, you know, if they get traumatized before they get killed, that'll make the meat go bad.
What's the only animal that go wild as soon as it get back into its natural habitat? The fastest. A pig.
And
right?
I'm telling you, it's the pigs, man. The hogs. Man, this is man, Papa Draco. We just watched the video of the super
Kill
pig.
a nigga and throw you out in the desert and let the wild hogs get you and shit.
You know, and wild. Let that bitch be in the house for 10 years and then put that bitch in the wild. That bitch go grow horns and turn to a fucking what'd you say this now, Bobby?
Super pig.
A wild hog, yo.
Pigs, man. We just watched the video. No, they got super pigs now.
Wild hogs.
And they could give birth.
Not the pigs that they got out there now, super pigs.
They give birth every couple days or some shit like that too.
Every week, them bitches dropping out back. Man, them bitches. Yeah. Man, we watched the video. We just watched the video. Them bitches like rats.
Yeah, y'all see,
man, they was running around like rats.
Them out there hunting them.
What's up, Zay?
Man, they couldn't even kill them. Zay in the building. What up, though?
I seen the video. They had a helicopter with choppers on that bitch just to hunt the pig. Bro, it was so.
Now think about this. Bro. Now think about that. Hold on. Now I'm being funny, but really think about it. If that's what pigs do now, imagine what them pigs did back then when niggas just had bow and arrow. You need a chopper to chop all them pigs down like that. Right. Can you imagine how many crops, when they talk about the land being all these trees and crops and beautiful forests, they make you think that the white man had all that in. That's the trick. He was just smart enough to know what animals to bring over this bitch to devastate this bitch. Man, pigs ate all this shit up.
Damn, all
the fly shit niggas had, nigga, pigs told all this shit to fuck. You can't tell me if a nigga just dropping off pigs and rats, he ain't doing war, man.
One night. In one
Look,
night,
look,
that should
look.
be gone.
If that's what Columbus did, if he did that intentionally, that's pretty genius. I ain't gonna lie. If that was his intentions to
Bro, I
bring
just
pigs over
told
here,
you. That's biological warfare. Yes, that was in. But what other? You don't think them European niggas knew what pigs is? They come from the land where don't shit grow. Why you think the pigs come from over there? They can't control them motherfuckers over there. Can't nobody control no fucking pigs. That's why they wasn't over here.
Not only did they bring pigs, but they brought sugar and milk. Niggas get diabetes and liquor. They brought all that with them. Liquor, sugar,
yeah,
and fucking milk.
sugar and milk, huh?
So you ain't supposed to drink no damn cow milk. That's for baby
And
cows.
you know that milk was on that ship, spoiled in the
Yeah,
motherfucker. That was cottage cheese they was giving niggas.
I don't even eat cereal no
There you
more.
go,
I don't
Bobby.
fucking no milk,
I'm
man.
about to say that fucking cheese. The older, the more mold the cheese got, the better. That's what they like.
Man, I seen some cheese over there in Europe. Them motherfuckers was eating it, had the maggot still in it. They said, yeah, that will make it, that when a maggot boo-boo in this motherfucker, it released them
Exactly.
enzymes. That's what make it fire.
And it
I
be
When a
said,
green.
you
They
maggot,
got to
blew
be,
that greens, the mold off of it.
bro.
That yeah,
It was
that,
a,
that shit is
it was
You
crazy.
gonna
a,
have
it
it.
was a
when a
piece of,
maggot boo boo.
bro. That was the most. That was them say when the maggot boo-boo in this
Look,
bitch.
he
That's
ain't
what make
lying.
it fire.
He ain't lying.
It's a man. It was a big ass block of cheese. That bitch was big as a table, nigga. And that motherfucker had maggots in it. They say this the most expensive one. I say, man, you got to be bullshit.
That's why they was over there sitting everywhere.
Hell no. I mean, unless they're
Bro,
immune to
you,
it, motherfuckers they
bro,
actually
you
come
let,
immune to that
bro,
shit.
can't nobody be it. Bro, you got to go through the Black Plague to be immune to that shit. It's only like 3% of the, that's why they rule the world.
I
They
mean,
can
it's
put all
like
these diseases out here like that. It don't affect them like that, bro. They from a bloodline of disease.
no.
They
Like
don't give a fuck
let's
about
take
dirty.
the Amish for example. The Amish they can drink goat's milk. A regular motherfucker can't drink goat's milk because they're immune to it. The
Bro,
Amish,
dude, let me ask you a question. Do we even know where the Amish come from?
I have no motherfucking clue.
And
Thank
regular
you.
people
Motherfucker
can't
don't got
drink
no
goat's
social
milk,
security card.
motherfucker.
And that's a gypsy in it. Ain't they
Hey,
gypsies?
they be on they
If
shit
you
though,
ain't
man.
drinking that goat milk fresh from the goat and you letting that shit sit a couple days, your ass a vampire. You got to drink that shit straight out the tap
I
when
Them,
it's
thought they
still
got
warm.
them niggas had.
they
Hey,
got
look,
dehydrated goat's milk too for kids.
they had the.
That's a fact. When the
You ever
baby's
seen
young, that's the best milk to give them, that goat milk.
You ever seen the show Amish Mafia? They had a show
Yeah,
called
them bitches
Amish
be out there
Mafia.
driving cars and shit. They be lying. I know.
Yeah, them niggas. That nigga had all the
Ain't,
ghost milk,
ain't, ain't them
all
the
the ghost
people that
milk in the
use
car.
dirt and pottery to keep their food cold and put
Look,
frogs in their
okay,
milk?
so the Amish come from German and Polish people. See? This the same people.
So
So,
Amish and
so,
Mennonites are
so,
the same thing.
so they mulattoes.
Man, might as well be. I don't know what the hell. They got to be mulattoes. They're two different people mixed together. Shit.
But you know what I'm talking about, Mennonites?
I heard the Mennonites before. I
But
don't know
I mean, they
exactly
do
who
the
they is
same thing
though.
as Amish do. They ride in
I thought
buggies and they
I
be
thought a
musty as
mulatto was
shit.
just a black and a white person mix.
Bro, man, we in the rabbit hole now. Redden.
Anybody mix?
That's what it used
Any,
to be. That's what it used to
okay.
be, Redden. We in a rabbit. We in a wormhole now. A mulatto is any two people that mix together. If you're an Asian and Irish, you're a mulatto.
Yeah,
If
I
you're
feel you.
a German and a
You a
Polish,
mixed
if you're
breed.
a Russian, if you're
I
a
mean,
Russian and a French motherfucker, you're a mulatto according to the new shit. They don't
If
care
you're
that y'all
African
both
American,
European.
you're a mulatto.
that's a
Yeah, if
fact.
you're a Nigerian and a Ethiopian, you're a mulatto.
I mean, they call the motherfucker a damn mule, which is a horse and a donkey. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Like,
right. But except for
it's
a mule can't reproduce.
A mutt,
exactly
a
because
mutt.
it's a hybrid that can't. Yeah, you right. Just like a liger. A liger can't reproduce, and it's a hybrid.
So
A lot of
I'm a
Bro,
those
but
mulatto
guess
too.
what?
Amish reproduce within their bloodline.
Mm.
That's a fact.
Right? That's a
Them,
fact too.
them kids be out there in their form. That's what.
And they get married at 12 and shit. They be marrying 12-year-old girls and
They
shit.
daddy be marrying them and shit with their sister wives and shit.
Sheesh. But it does says mixed African and European ancestry. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it does go back to that as well in the
Yeah,
etymology.
originally it said a mix
because
of
that's where it come
Indian
from.
and African.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the
Mm-hmm.
original definition was: an Indian and an African. So that whatever that is,
You said an Indian, and African.
that's what that's the definition
Exactly,
I
whatever that
said
is.
for an Indian
Bro,
and
man,
African, or an Indian and a
all
white
I'm saying
African
is this.
American. That sounds like an African American.
an Indian and a
A
white
mutt.
person
I'm a dog.
is
I'm
a
a mutt.
mulatto.
Look what we trying to figure out, bro. We trying to figure this shit out, and these white motherfuckers then built a quantum computer, and they putting brain matter on the chips and calling it wetware to compute the process. And we still trying to figure out what happened in the 1700s,
Don't
but
get
we ain't
Renton
shit.
started with them quantum
Oh, so that's what
computers.
they're doing with
We
quantum
ain't
computers.
shit.
Because I'm trying to figure out what they're
That
using them shit
part.
for.
Yeah, they doing that right now.
That's what, bro. That's what I was telling you when you was asking about you ain't never seen a computer screen to it, and I said, bro, that shit running off of wetware. Look up wetwares, man. They
Right. No,
using
I know.
biological matter to compute this shit.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
shit is a
strong.
thinking thing. No, not
They using
shrooms,
strong.
bro.
No.
I'm talking
I can
about. I'm
pull, I
talking
can pull it
about.
up.
Yeah, they try to make it
I'm
make it
saying. I'm
feel and
saying
have emotion
cadaver.
and all that type of
I'm
shit.
saying cadaver parts, like pieces of brain matter.
Or missing Negroes.
Yeah. I mean, they doing that too. They trying to make the shit as organic as humanly organic as
Organ
possible.
theft.
You know, like that shit is wild, man.
They stealing niggas' brains and putting them
I
in.
told you when they started up them
It
quantum
gotta be doing
computers, they got
something.
a heartbeat.
It gotta
Damn.
be doing something because they keep talking about how it's about to come out and it's about to do
Bro,
this and
it's
it's gonna
creating.
change the world.
Hold on, I'm finna tell you some shit. You gotta be. It's creating wave propagations that technically don't exist in this dimension, and that's an exact statement there,
You
man.
think it works with like CERN and all that type of shit go together?
CERN
I
is
think
like
it's
a big
soul
ass
catching.
MRI machine,
But I
man.
mean,
I
don't
don't want
it
to get into
open
the
up
soul
portals and
catching
shit
and
like
shit.
that?
That's all I can think about when I hear
CERN is basically
tangibly.
they colliding. They trying to collide particles.
Okay.
That's what it's doing. They trying to
What kind of
collide
way
particles,
that got something to do with these
and they
computers and
saying
this
it's
quantum?
because the nigga who one of them scientists because as they figure out CERN, they get new I guess revelations or whatnot. So I know back in the day, one of the dudes that was working on CERN, I think he's the dude that actually created the internet.
The African nigga.
One of them scientists. I'll look him up. I'll look up. I
Oh,
don't know if he was no
the
African though.
data six in it. I thought it's supposed to be eclipse today. It's supposed to get dark today in it. On y'all on the Midwest or something
That's
like that.
next year. That's next year.
I thought it was supposed to be August 6th today.
Oh, it's been dark
2026.
here for a minute. All
Oh,
my
I thought they
internet and
said
everything
today.
went
I'm
out.
tripping. I'm about to
I
say,
thought it was
damn sure
gonna
Yeah,
we had a
20,
rain.
blackout last
Get them
night.
2026. Here go Hummer. Lord have mercy.
Let me mute my mic.
I'm like, use people fall for it all.
Don't mute your mic. Give us that work.
No, I'm just tripping because I'm like, when it was said, everybody was like, "Oh, we about to have another one," getting all excited. I was like, "Now one person's gonna actually take the time to look it up." I was just like, "You can't be serious. Nobody's gonna look it up." I'm like, "We knew
They
from the
not
last
they
one
don't
it
look
was
nothing
not
up no
gonna."
more.
I mean,
Dude
it
can't
got
look
dark
up
here for a
nothing no
minute,
more.
but I thought it was finna rain. My internet
That's
signal
funny
went
as
out and
hell.
all that. I was
She
like, "Oh
said she
damn."
thought it was gonna rain.
Lucky took.
I've been moving my router all around the house while I was talking to y'all because I
Nah,
didn't
but
get no signal.
I think that thing about that worldwide eclipse, but it's supposed to be next year, this time 2026. I think a lot of people just when they put the date up, people miss the 2026 part.
Hey, quick
Or was
question
it?
for the panel. Quick sidebar. Are we in
Bobby, you
retrograde
know
right now?
that's not what it was. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Let me mute my mic.
What
Let me mute
button?
my
Yeah,
mic.
let me mute my mic.
Oh shit.
What happened, Draco?
No, I was saying, are we in retrograde right now?
It's Saturn is in retrograde. That's probably why all this weird shit's happening.
What is
Nah, we
retrograde?
in we not in retrograde. We in retro J's. This the month of
Yeah, exactly. We in retro J's.
we in retro J's. This fuck
And
retrograde,
that's
nigga.
fire. That's a bar.
I know.
Hey, that was a Don
No, what
DeMarco.
you talking about? Right, fuck a
Hey,
retrograde,
that was
nigga.
a
I'm in
Don
retro
DeMarco,
J's.
nigga.
What is retrograde?
Nigga, it's retro J's. It's when they
That
bring back
means
the
they go
fours, the
backwards.
fives, and the sixes, nigga. Some of the best Jordans ever created.
Every week. They bring it back every week
Shout out
now.
to Tinker, nigga. Every week. It's shout out to Tinker.
Hey,
They
Most,
bring
Most,
they bring the
he
same
trolling
Jordans
you
out
right
every
now,
weekend
man.
now.
Hey, the man that made the internet, the World Wide Web, his name is
Nah, I
Sir
got some retros.
𝘾𝑗𝐻. He's a British scientist who was working at CERN in 1989. He created the core concepts and technologies that made the web possible. HTML, he did all of that from whatever he was working on at CERN, I guess.
Is that the African nigga?
No, this a white
No, he
British
British.
scientist.
Oh, okay.
But
His
didn't
name
he
is Tim
discover that it was
Berners-Lee.
already? Didn't he discover
It
that it
was,
was already there? He just discovered
but
it,
it's
like
like them.
how it went,
It's
how it was
okay.
working.
Have you ever seen how you make a microchip?
Yeah.
It's a fascinating process how they take the minerals from the earth, then refine it again, then they get that silicon crystal, then they flatten that out, then they take a sheet. Now this the part that's cold. They take the sheet that's already like a circuit board laid out, and they shine a light like a laser through that sheet, and it imprints onto that silicon, and then they cut the little sheets out, and that's how they get microchips. Then they add their little probes and all. Man, that whole process looks like some shit that's like, if anybody was a wizard, that's wizardry, nigga.
Damn.
Alchemy.
That's some wizardry shit, nigga. Just to take some shit from, that's pure alchemy right there. To take some shit from the ground and get it to that point right there, it's like whatever they did to figure that shit out. Yeah, they probably did open up it's like wave propagations, man. They open up a new way of doing shit.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Definitely fascinating. Even on some more simple shit. I never knew that they use H2O to cut jeans. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers use water to cut jeans. I didn't know that. Like that shit is different.
Man, I seen water cut motherfucking brick in half. So
It cut through bricks and all kind of shit. That's crazy. I ain't know water can do that, but pressure is a motherfucker.
Hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hydrogen, two
Bro,
hydrogen.
you ain't never seen them high powered jet videos on? Come on, Draco. They got them bitches all on the internet. Them motherfucking people with them water jets cutting through cars and all type of shit.
When you go to the dentist, they don't brush your teeth. They hit you with
Let me
water.
find out they use the water jet to make the pyramid.
Hold up. You said to make the pyramids, nigga stupid. No, I'm talking
them
about
water jet. Them motherfuckers be precise. I've seen them little water cutter thing. Them motherfuckers cut. Them motherfuckers is precise.
Cutting through cars, nigga.
They can cut to a low ass tolerance.
Man, that water shit will cut through a car.
They cut to a low ass tolerance too. They precise as hell.
Yeah, and that's why they use it. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's interesting. I ain't never seen a motherfucker cut through cars with water. That's crazy. Motherfucker went silent. Mic check. My shit.
Hydra.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. That's interesting.
Who said it was hydrogen?
Uh-oh.
I'm just asking.
He said hydro.
Okay.
He said it with confidence too.
One hydrogen, two oxygen.
Thank you. I stand to be corrected. Thank you.
What somebody said? Who said what was hydrogen?
I was just asking. Yeah, I was just asking
when I was
somebody.
talking about I was talking about H2O.
No, no, specifically the water to cut, brick, marble, metal, things like that.
Oh, we were just being funny, calling it hydro. Oh, okay. Yeah, we was being funny.
Zach.
She like, no, you wasn't, nigga. You was serious, nigga.
You listen
Now,
for
when
my
did you sit up
people.
there and allow that malarkey last night and didn't say nothing?
What malarkey? I don't even be remembering the night before at this point. Shit.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll let you slide then.
Nope, don't let him
Yeah.
slide.
No,
Don't let him slide.
don't do that, Giants.
Nope,
Wait a minute.
Catch
We
me.
nope,
can't let Zay
nope,
slide. He the codified
nope.
co-signer.
Nope.
He got to
Nope.
he the codified co-signer.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Isaiah don't smoke marijuana no more, so he remember everything.
I don't remember nothing about nothing.
Don't hurt him.
No, humbling.
Well,
Humbling. I started smoking
don't even try. Don't even try.
5 days ago. 5 days ago.
But you couldn't even remember. Nope, not gonna work. Answer her
Mm-hmm.
question. We
I
want
started
to
smoking
know.
5 days ago.
We want to know,
I
Isaiah.
don't remember bullshit. Bullshit.
Isaiah,
Well,
Dequan,
who was it? Because I
Sale.
don't
We
remember
wants
who.
to know.
There's so many people on the panel last night. I don't
Bullshit.
remember. All
Yeah,
right,
when
bullshit.
what you call it got up there gargling and shit, that pretty much wipes out
Man, that
everything.
shit is
I
annoying
told you
as
that knocked
fuck,
my
my nigga.
memory right out every time.
That
She get up
shit
there.
is nasty.
That shit nasty as fuck, man. Like who keeps spitting their mouth like that? That's
That
crazy.
is
Come on now,
That
Papa Dre. You
gargoyle.
know you like that.
Man,
nasty.
I can't stand that shit, man.
That lady
And
popped them teeth out real quick and get the gargling.
I fucks with Grateful, but that gargling shit ain't it.
Oh, yeah, I don't want the girl to gargle no
Easy.
more.
That shit's wild.
And she takes pride in that. Like, "Ah," I'm like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god! And that's some
She
more
gargling
bullshit
on
that she
What
command.
we
allowed
doing
that
right
for.
now, my nigga?
She gargling pure saliva.
And
Can
that's a
do.
lot of spit too. That ain't no mouthwash. It ain't like toothpaste water. It's straight spit. That is
It wasn't a
nasty.
bottle of water in sight. She just
Man,
started.
that shit is nasty
That
as
is
fuck, man.
diabolical.
Let's go. Big Grace, not the little one.
Bro, she be spitting all day, probably.
Oh, it's just straight loogie.
That's big grateful, not the little one.
And then don't spit it out. Swallow it back down. Even
Yeah,
that's
like,
that's
get rid of it. You
crazy.
know what I'm saying?
That
She
is
ain't got no gig. She ain't got no gig.
But she
Like,
said she don't do all that. I don't put
It
my
and
sound like
mouth
she ain't
on.
got no gas.
I don't put
and
my mouth on
Zay
that.
be
You a
instigating
lie.
like that nigga be laughing like a motherfucker. That shit nasty as hell, man.
The lie detector test determined
They
that
do
was
be
a
dropping
lie.
his ad libs.
I thought it was funny. Y'all see, y'all be trying it.
That shit is horrible.
They got the little
Shout out to
one.
Grateful
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Shout out
She
to
said, "You
Grateful.
alls can never."
And that was my phrase. Don't
You
put
talking that
my.
shit right now? Your verbiage is unacceptable. I'm like,
The
oh
other
You
lady
man,
be
said,
making up
"Y'all
your
just
words.
jealous.
Oh
Y'all
Lord.
just jealous of her.
man, I
His
fucks with
mamas know what
Grateful,
she
man.
doing.
Just stop the gargling shit.
Yeah, that jealousy is a motherfucker, boy.
That
I've been
girl
jealous. I've been
gargle.
jealous
She a
since day one.
gargle.
A
I'm being
gargoyle.
jealous right now. Gargoyle.
A gargle.
Lady Gaga.
Okay.
Use the proper verbiage.
Lady Gaga.
Bobby, put me on the center screen. They killed me when they told her she like a ninja.
Ooh. Look like a little turtle.
Nah, that
Okay.
nigga Lucky said that shit. That nigga said a turtle with an indigenous afro.
Okay.
That nigga's stupid, man.
The farmer said y'all
I
want
am
it.
dead. I am dead. That is
Y'all want
crazy.
that type of smoke? Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, let's go.
She can have it, my nigga. I'm stand down.
Oh God.
No weapons needed. That girl used her gargling game. Yeah.
Hell no.
That shit is crazy.
Not messing with Big Grave. Yeah, Big Grave. Not the little one.
Hell no.
They said she from
African.
Turtle Island for real.
Say it, Zay. Say a snapping turtle.
A snapping turtle.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
My girl said she ready for war. Who won? Who won it? Yeah.
She gonna win that one.
She gonna spit on you niggas like welcome to new sleep. The fuck?
Not that it's Taiwan. Not that that's Ling Ling.
Wow for that.
That is Ling Ling. You
With the
right,
Nacho
MJ.
Libre mask. That's crazy.
I forgot all about Ling Ling. That is
Yeah, where that nigga been at? That
Waiting on
nigga
that
be in a
debate.
diaper
Nigga
with a
been waiting on
mask.
that debate.
Yeah, he pulled up about a week ago. Yeah, talking about that debate. He was trying to get to moderate that shit.
Moderate.
What debate? Who debating?
I don't know who he was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody from TikTok.
TikTok be going up.
Yeah, if you know how to keep your language in check, yeah, you could get paid quick on TikTok, but they guidelines is strict in the bitch. But they pay fast.
They pay real quick, real good. I never had no issue over there.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok
Just
can
gotta
cut
keep your
that
shit in
check if they
check.
need to. They can cut that check if they need to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Yeah, he came over there with that mask on Monday.
That nigga got that mask on every time he pull up.
Why he got a mask on though?
He said that's his superpower.
Supreme used to wear a mask all the time too.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't. Not Holiday.
No, he didn't, man. No, he
Yeah, he did.
No, he wasn't out here like Batman. Stop playing.
You better go look up them old Sanchez. Look at them old Sanchez
Nah,
debates. He
bro.
used to wear his mask
I
in the
ain't know what
debate.
that nigga looked like till I seen that
Man,
video.
that nigga was a superhero, man. Y'all ain't know
Yeah, that
Supreme
nigga
Team come from a
was
superhero tribe.
Alien
Yeah,
versus
that wear
Predator.
masks.
Mm-hmm.
We about to say
Man,
these about what 4 of them?
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
niggas
I'm
too
on.
old to be wearing superhero masks. That's crazy. That ain't
They
even
came to save the
Halloween yet. You
people.
ain't at a Halloween party. Like, that's crazy.
They came to save the day. Who? Yeah. Party City had a blowout sale.
Nah, hell no.
Okay. It's a little Halloween one that they got. Little spirits and costumes had a
Talk
blowout
about save
sale.
the day. You imagine Malcolm X with a superhero mask?
People had a blowout
Talk about he the
sale.
X-Man.
That shit
I
crazy.
be hating on y'all people.
Shout out to Preem, man.
I'm gonna ask that nigga about that.
I
Bro,
bring it up every time I'm
what
on the
happened to
camera.
the mask, bro?
Yeah, what kind of? I need to know what kind of mask
You
this
already
was.
know you're not gonna get a straight answer. You're not gonna get a
Man,
straight answer.
we better put it back on that cake.
Y'all stupid for that.
No, I gotta ask about that.
Why you asking me that, man? Come on, man.
He said he was mixed with like 12 different things. I was like, what? I mean, what are you, dog? I did it on ancestry.com and it was like this, that, and the third, and some obscure tribe. And I'm like, what? What are you, man?
Man, look.
All of the things, man.
Nobody wants to just
See,
be
when I
who
first
they
started
are.
coming on these panels, I used to ask motherfuckers like what all that, like they tribe and all that, but nobody ever want to talk about the shit.
What's your tribe, little nigga?
I don't know. Motherfuckers don't want to talk about that type shit, I guess.
No, motherfuckers ain't got no tribes. Ain't none of these niggas look that shit up for real. They lying. As soon as you ask them about a tribe, they gonna cuss your ass up.
Like, you know, hey, look, like
Yeah.
it's a lot going on in my ancestry. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I did find some Cherokee shit. I did find, you know, Creole, French, Scott, like all kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just
Yeah.
I remain neutral when it comes to this shit.
But
And it
motherfuckers be
all
with
boils
one that
down
claims
to
to be
you just a
100%
nigga.
Aboriginal. That's I don't understand that. How is everybody 100% Aboriginal?
Yeah, that shit don't exist.
Well, I mean, if your people came from here, but different parts of here, then you from the Americas.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to tie yourself to the land, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Nah, but motherfuckers be knowing they got European ancestry.
Yeah,
And
I know,
still
I
they
know, I
say
know, I do.
I'm 100% nigga. Like, Come on now, bro.
Yeah, I
This
know
is
I
that.
do.
It's not even that. If you got one ancestor that was part of the Aboriginal indigenous people, then shit, you got an Aboriginal ancestry. My nigga, you ain't got to be trying to.
But I
I
mean,
don't
when
understand
you
all
get in
that.
your car and you're driving down the street, guess what? You just a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Still
Don't
nigga.
nobody care about your
Right.
tribe or your European or none of the black European or white Negro. You a whole nigga, and you gonna get
Right.
pulled the fuck over.
Right.
They're gonna follow you in the store. Hurry up and buy all the things. So it don't matter. None of that matters. When it boils down to it, you just black. You a nigga.
And shout out to my nigga Robert Lee. That's my nigga, man. Even though he stand on African business, even though he got an Indian card, that shit is funny as hell.
Yeah, that
Shout out to
nigga is
Robert
funny.
Lee, nigga.
That's my nigga though, man. I fucks with Robert Lee.
He was
He was
mad as
beating
hell
up
last night.
on he was beating up on Chief I Am last night, man. Like damn, Chief, like damn, that was wild. I blame Zay though. That nigga named the channel. What was that? Robert Lee versus
Robert
everybody.
Lee versus everybody.
Man,
Oh
that
yeah, I
nigga.
didn't see that. Oh, that was after smoke shit ended.
Yeah, man, he got the punching on my
Yeah.
nigga Chief. I fuck with Chief I
Chief
Am
I
too,
am.
man.
Chief I
But
am be mad in the motherfucker.
he kind of got socked out last night.
He be mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, Rob gave him that work last night. That was crazy.
Yeah, he got that work the night before by Cosmo.
Man,
Cosmo
Cosmo
wasn't
wasn't even
good at
winning,
all.
bro.
He's so
That nigga was just talking.
inspirational.
Cosmo put his foot down over there.
Cosmo was just talking though. It just sounded.
He made it sound good.
Some niggas really know how to make their bullshit sound good.
That's all that
I mean, but it all goes
matter.
back to niggas can't,
That's
niggas
why.
can't.
That's why I fell back to the
Who
chat,
guys
man, and
come
just
into
start
the
trolling.
argument?
Cause it's a lot of bullshit that just sound good. That's
Well,
why
yeah,
I just trolling.
that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of niggas don't know how to be wrong. Niggas can't take that L. They gonna fight you to the death. You know what I
Right.
mean? Nigga fuck around and say, send me the Addy. You know what I'm saying? Over some information. You be like, damn, my nigga, like
This nigga Robert
all
Lee
that.
trying to take a tour through America. He want everybody.
Conversation, you know that's happened. You know that's happened for real though. Like people have really did that for real in these sectors.
See, that's why you can't be playing like that.
Who been
Exactly.
playing with you?
Nah, for real. That
Right.
shit is like life is real. This internet shit,
Yep.
life is still real. Like niggas ain't playing like that for real out here. This shit is all jokes and shit, but when
Niggas
you
like,
stand in front of another man, the shit gets serious.
nigga, I told you the first continental president was black. Nigga, send me the Addy. That shit is crazy to me, man. It ain't that
Niggas go
serious.
straight to the family. Niggas be saying wow.
Nigga, fuck your mama. Fuck your kids, nigga. Like, oh man, over this? This is crazy,
Over
man.
there. Over there.
Then the next day, nigga come around acting like shit sweet. I don't be understanding this shit.
Hey, some niggas do that because they know that it's going, that's just their method. Then the Robert Lee, he the first nigga to be like, nigga, your mama.
Who was riding around
Nah,
with a
but when
gun that time? Somebody got in the
I
car with a
heard
gun
that
for
most of
real.
these niggas been over here for years and shit, I'm like, oh hell nah.
Was that
Man,
Wolf? Was that Wolf that was riding around with the damn pistol that time? Shy
he
Son did it too.
Like them niggas is retarded
shit.
for that type shit.
He
Shy
did it.
Son
Our
pulled the pistol
son,
out on live.
woke, truth,
Like people don't
truth,
understand. You show a gun
uh,
on live
root words,
online and the
lucky.
police and the situation happen, they can use that gun and just say that the serial number matches that gun from the video.
All these niggas up the blicky. Like that shit,
It's crazy.
that
That's how you
shit
know niggas
crazy.
ain't really doing shit. If you can put your gun online without worrying about anything, you ain't using that motherfucker for real.
Man, hey, I don't know. I think niggas just letting you know that I got that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
Everybody got
Hey,
guns
Dr.
though.
Draco.
These
This why I
niggas
be with
guns
the
ain't got no bodies.
bro. This why I be with the young niggas. This why I'm all about the young niggas. Cause these old ass niggas get on here and crash out. Then come on the next day, be like, these young niggas out here out of control. Bitch, your old ass out of control, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Bobby,
oh,
that's a fact. These old niggas be talking crazy.
So
somebody was calling
crazy.
But
a older
act
white
like
man.
the youth is the ones that's fucked up.
Right. Talking about some, I don't know why these young niggas talking about some, what they gonna do to their dead ops. Bitch, do you hear how you talk on the internet?
Over information.
Like it's not that serious, my nigga.
Just the word information be fucking me up. I'm just like, y'all be acting like it's a secret. It's in a briefcase, so it's like the Holy
That
Grail or
part.
some
That
bullshit.
Yeah,
part.
Jazz. You know that word irritates the crap out of me. And that's why I be like, what information?
Right. Let's get back to the information.
Exactly.
Google. Google is the
Exactly.
information, homeless. Everybody know Google is the information.
No,
I
Bobby,
put
you're not gonna convince me. I'm not convinced, Bobby. You're gonna
Like a
have to
motherfucker
prove
in a
that.
trench coat.
Hey, this how you
you want
know.
no smoke,
Hey,
nigga.
homeless. This how
Information.
you know Google. I ain't never seen nobody say, hey, turn on the camera. Let me show you my library. They always say, let me share my screen.
I mean, look, I did do that one time, and I got laughed at so bad. I said I'd never show my library again. Forget all y'all. They talking about some dusty,
Homeless. Right. Homeless, the
dusty
only one
book.
got a landline and a library. That's why I know y'all can't defeat her. She gonna go straight to the. You gonna talk about the Black Law Dictionary? She gonna be like, "Yep, I got that right here." She gonna pull that bitch
Right
off the
here.
library
They
shelf.
got all the additions too, huh?
Right. Which one you want to go from, the 1812 edition or the 1832 edition? You be like, "Oh no,
Yes,
you can't
She
defeat
got
her, man.
she got the
You can't
revised,
defeat her."
unrevised.
yeah, the
This
revision to
motherfucker
the
got
revision of the revision.
Abridged and
Right.
unabridged.
look. She got complete encyclopedia sets. You like, what
She
year
got
you
the
want to go
whole
to?
set.
I ain't gotta do
The
Google.
whole 24 piece, huh?
You
She
hear
Yeah,
got
me?
the
I
law
You
think
like, what
library.
year?
I think
Who
we
we
I
looking
think
at?
we had been on here for about a month. I knew we hadn't been on here long, but and I showed it was so funny because I literally had to go down in the basement to my old office, well, more so the den, and literally I got him to build me a wall exclusively for that. And now I don't do nothing with it. I haven't touched a book on that shelf in I don't know how long. And he looks at me every time like, yeah, I spent 2 days doing that. You don't even so now I just got it covered with the little Chinese little divider things. I don't know what they call, but yeah, because I don't want people coming to my house laughing at me, so I don't even have them exposed anymore.
I told you. You only pull them books out on special occasion whenever you niggas want to debate.
Exactly. like a glass of fine wine.
That's why that's why Naughty was mad at you, because you kept saying, what book you reading from? I got an 1812 Constitution right here. We can break all this shit down. Oh, damn. You can't defeat homeless shit. Thundertown, salute for the $10 super chat, my nigga.
Hey, hey, Bobby, I was coming off of Wi-Fi. All I heard was naughty. I ain't hear what you said after that.
I said, that's how you defeated Naughty, with all them goddamn books in that goddamn library. I ain't gonna say it again, because that nigga might pop up with them bed bugs and try to strike my channel. That nigga got a bed bug army. I don't want no problems with that.
That nigga
It's
Naughty
peace.
fuck around
Peace
be
with
in the
me.
county jail right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're never invited anywhere near me.
You say he in the county right now?
He fuck around. That nigga ain't been around since.
Man, he tabbed that woman up.
He be around.
He tried to
He be
use us for a
around. He
damn
just don't want to
alibi.
come up. Yeah, he got too much shame.
They tried to use us for a damn alibi with that Cindy Norton, whatever her name was.
Man, Humlin exposed his whole gimmick on YouTube, man. That nigga gotta find a way to get group after that.
Yeah, because he has been
All I'm saying.
exceptionally quiet ever since that happened. I
Hell
know he
no.
claims it has nothing to do with me, and it probably doesn't. But it's just real weird that he's been exceptionally
Bullshit.
quiet since that day.
It got everything to do with you. That's why he went and beat on that lady at home. He was like, I got to beat on her. Soon as she opened her mouth, all he heard was your voice. You got that lady toe up, man.
He said, I know a diplomat when I see one.
Right. Nigga got diplomatic plates at the airport. That's crazy. Talking about some he doing baggage claim as a diplomat. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
That nigga can only go to airports.
I ain't never that nigga say I work at the airport doing baggage claim as a diplomat. That's some new shit. Nigga say I got pulled over doing 165 miles per hour when they let me go. Nigga, first, what car was you in doing 165? That's where the first lie came in.
Hey, 165. How you get caught? That's the question. What the
Nigga
fuck?
doing 160. Fuck, you get caught doing 165. Shut the hell up, nigga. He say
That nigga he was on the way to the airport.
I'm doing 165 mile per hour in a Honda Accord.
And cardboard tags.
165.
Man, that bitch would have started coming apart, man. If you drive a Honda Accord 165 mile per hour, nigga, that bitch gonna fly apart. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, that bitch gonna blow
all
up.
All the doors gonna come off that bitch, nigga, at 165
You not
miles
getting
per hour.
135 in a Honda Accord.
Nigga said he was doing 165, and they let him go.
So he just
I'm on my way to my job. He said, yeah. He told him, nigga, I'm a diplomat. You gotta let me go. I'm on my way to work.
Ain't no way I wouldn't even stop.
That's the coldest nigga ever. Yeah, you ain't no diplomat.
Right.
You ain't no diplomat. You gotta be a diplomat to have that type of status, my brother.
Yeah, you gotta have that immunity.
See, your nigga ass would have been locked up. My nigga ass would have been locked up. But not Naughty. Motherfucker got that status.
He showed him that flag.
Nigga had a peace sign treaty, all type of shit. I don't know what it was. You know, he one of them niggas to keep the treaty right in the car.
He told them niggas they have jurisdiction.
That's how you got to do it. They don't. Not if you got your treaty on. That's why you niggas be getting pulled over. Y'all ain't got no treaties. Mm-hmm. Hold on. He said, got my car up to 125. He said he got his car up to 125, and that's an SRT. Cosmo said, we just mad we ain't got diplomatic status. Let me find out you a diplomat, Cosmo.
Cosmo, click the link.
Let me find out you one of them.
That nigga is a waspy.
What that is? The wasp people?
It's something with wings. I forgot the type of insect.
That's a wasp. It's a wasp.
Yeah, it's a waspy. It looked like a moth.
Man, come on, man. Y'all let Christopher Columbus come over here with a pig, and now you niggas talk from moths and all types of detestable creatures.
You said Christopher
Don't make no
Columbus fought
sense.
over the waspies?
Yeah. Niggas ain't had moths like that, eating up your clothes and shit. We had butterflies, man. We had the opposite of everything them Europeans brought. Y'all keep saying they black people. Boy, y'all know y'all ain't shit.
There was black Europeans, man.
Right. And then keep saying y'all got black European in your blood. Which one is you? The Aboriginal or the European? Well, I don't trust none of them niggas. God damn it. That's why I'm glad I did my lineage. You ain't heard say I found out where my people from. We from North Central Island, the place where the Bible became there.
No, you did your genealogy finally.
Yeah. My people, North Central East. I'm from the place where they kill you as soon as you get off the boat and touch the sand. Yep, we the last true Aboriginals, nigga. Ain't never been tamed.
Hey, you ain't no from no North Singalese.
I am. I'm North Central East.
How you know?
Oh shit, the same way everybody else know. I had a dream.
Cosmo said, ask yourself, you full of that meth. Because you're a Methodist.
I don't
Oh
even know what
shit.
Methodist is.
A part of Christianity, brother.
Damn. You gonna master yourself here like that? What's going on, Cosmo?
But you can't insult me talk about religion when you part of Owaspy, bro.
Man, not too much of a
Yeah.
Owaspy, brother. Not too much
Not
of a
too much on the
Owaspy.
watch people. Not too much on the watch people now. You know they'll build a nest quick.
Ooh, my bad. I don't want to get stung by Owaspy.
The watch to build a nest quick.
Okay.
Motherfucker, watch build a nest. You got to put gas on that motherfucker and get them out your house.
Owaspies. Yeah.
You don't want to get no. You don't want to have to fight a wasp nest, but that's a different type of battle.
You don't want them type of problems. Ooh.
Trying to save you, my brother.
Nah, that nigga Cosmo low key look like an Owaspy. You could tell he
And
was.
a scorpion, you hear that? A true plant-based eater would want the wasp to live. We knew it. We knew it.
We know it.
That's
A
right.
wasp is meat. I don't eat meat.
The
Get
wasp.
them wasps out of here. That ain't a real animal. Wasps ain't got no. They ain't got no function in the insect society. They don't make no honey or nothing. They just
They
out there stinging shit.
pollinate. They pollinate just like the bees. Only a try. You hear that scorpion? He
No,
trying to.
no, they don't.
He trying.
No,
He
they
trying.
don't.
He like damn. How you know I be eating pork chops? That's why he was. That's why he was talking about them pork.
It's
The
called pork of the wood.
You know, them
It's
pork
called
roasts.
pork of the wood. I eat the pork of the wood. See, they start calling the pig. When Christopher Columbus dropped them pigs off, they named the pork after the mushroom that was already in the Aboriginal woods. See, you ain't had your drink. I had mine already. That pig wasn't called pork. That thing was called swine. Man, that's what y'all eat, swine.
Swine.
Yeah,
Bobby eats the
swine for
pork,
subu.
ham,
That's what that
bacon,
swine's
and
from,
ribs.
subu. Because it's the
Come on,
blood,
Bobby.
pigs is blood. I eat the pork and the chicken of the wood. Them little birds that y'all call chickens, them not chickens. Devastated. Troops on, what up?
They say Christopher Columbus burned the chickens too.
I'm telling you, all that shit that we wasn't eating. And we had squash and watermelon. And them pigs ate all that up. Okay. I don't know what he said.
A whole bunch of none.
Hey, Bobby, nigga, I hit the cash. I hit the cash button, nigga. I sent the $5. You hear me?
I don't see that.
Nigga, take a look. I sent $5. Take a 500-pound bitch out. Get her a 4 for 4 from Wendy's, nigga. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, nigga.
Where's that?
A 4 for 4
I'll
ain't
put
doing
it.
nothing for a
I'll put it on the. I'll put
500-pound.
it on the big. Yeah, I'll put it on the big screen that you sent it to. You sent it to my cash app. No, you ain't put no super chat up there.
Yeah, ain't no super chat, nigga.
Ain't no super chat, bro. You ain't even got
He just sent you
$5.
a peace offering.
Who ain't got $5?
You said you sent $5. Where you sent it to?
Nigga, I got $5 for every 500 plus pound bitch in your city.
You got $10.
Cosmo, hit the link, nigga. So I keep you blind. In New York already. Where you sent the 5 to? Cash app?
Cosmo gotta have cataract surgery.
Look.
Don't worry about where I sit this day, nigga. I told you about being in my business.
In a minute.
That
What's up?
nigga ain't sending no money this way.
Where the fuck
You
you
always got
sent
to
it
be in
at?
my business.
Appreciate the pro, though.
The cash app is there, nigga. Go look at it.
No,
Let me go check the cash app. Hold on. Cause you be lying. Lord, not Cosmo on the shot, so I'm going at it in the chat. Y'all was better off
over
hitting the
here
link and
making
going
a
back and forth.
nice Aboriginal meal. Swiss chard and squash. Y'all ain't never ate no Aboriginal shit like this.
Okay. A little bit of Swiss chard in your life.
Still eating them worms.
Parasites. Not eating them damn parasites. That's the problem there.
Hold on. Put the link out there for you, Cosmo.
I know that nigga seen it. Like I posted it about 3 times over there. He acting like he's slow now all of a sudden. Boop. A boop. A boop. There you go.
Cosmo, why you pick Owaspy over Christianity or Islam or any of that other shit? What made
Because
you
the
pick
Waspy
Owaspy?
speak on the actual Aboriginal history before any of the other books. Let's go.
But they
Hold on,
said that it was.
is this master something to be
I
in the
heard
chat?
somebody
Yep,
say that
that's
was
Master Yourself.
it was
Oh,
written by a white
hey,
man.
hold
Cook that
on.
nigga up. Cook that nigga up like pork rinds.
Before you continue, master yourself, you be talking greasy in the chat.
He always talk greasy.
What's the issue?
You look like a
Because he
shark
pig pussy
fucking.
pork and he
You look like
greasy.
a fucking troll.
Hey Zay, don't start.
Oh, my bad.
Don't start.
I'm saying you be talking greasy in the chat though.
You be
All
eating
right, come
greasy
on.
bitches. What's
Yeah,
the
that's what I
problem?
want. I wanted to trigger you. That's what I got. What I
What's
want,
the
nigga.
problem?
I got
I
what I
know what
want.
you want. You want one of them fat
You look
bitches.
like you nigga. You fat yourself, nigga. Put yourself on a treadmill, fat boy.
But
You look
you
like a
like
melted
bitches
tootsie.
that's bigger than
You look
me
like
though.
a melted tootsie roll, nigga.
But
Shut
you
your
like
fat ass
bitches that's
up, nigga.
bigger than
Go
me.
run down the block. I'll send $1,000
You
cash
like
out
the
right
Michelin
now. You can
man
run down the
bitches.
block and run back home, fat boy. Ha ha ha.
That's what you
Nigga, the
said
back
to
of
your
your neck
wife.
smell like hot dog water. Funky neck ass nigga. You gotta take 2 showers. You gotta shower your body, then shower behind your neck. Stank mouth ass nigga. Shut the fuck
Man,
up, bitch.
you
Hey,
gotta.
you is a fat sloppy nigga, master herself.
Yeah,
You
you
dig what
better
I'm
get
talking about?
hit, master.
You
Hurry
smell
up.
like bacon, nigga.
Better get hit, boy.
Fat funny
You should
built
never hit
ass
a
Ohio
hey,
nigga.
Hey,
Grease. Hey,
Cosmo, you look like Charles Barkley. I don't want to hear
Lord.
nothing
hey,
before
Boy,
fat
you.
you
man,
don't look nothing
fat
like
man,
Charles Barkley, but you're
fat
fat as
man.
You look
fuck. You
just
got a
like
I'm gonna
Charles
roll
make
on the
you.
Barkley.
back
I'm
of
gonna
your
make you
neck.
eat some words.
How
I'm
are
gonna make
you?
you eat the words,
How are
literally,
you
fat
He
fat
boy.
as
came in
fuck?
singing.
True
How are you
Zone. Your
fat
girl
as
been
fuck and
eating
you
too
ain't
many
even
words.
30?
You need to tell
No,
her to
you
go
ate
on a
my
You
girl.
world
ain't even
diet.
You ate
30.
my
You look like
bitch.
you
That
You
fresh
was
wouldn't
off
she
a
couldn't
funny.
crack
listen.
Nah. Only you got a taste for that.
You ate my bitch. Hey, nigga, a
Nah.
nigga like you should
Your
stay in
bitch
the
can
chat.
feed a village.
You should never
Listen,
hit
your
these
bitch
panels,
can
nigga.
feed
Keep
a
your fat ass.
city.
Hey, keep your fat ass in the chat. You should never hit these panels, nigga. You should never hit a
fat
panel
funny
again, nigga. If I
smelling
see you up on the
motherfucker.
panel again, you gonna get cooked every time, fat boy.
You's a fat
Matter of fact, I got
old
Burger King right here for you. I'm gonna cam up and show you the bag. You want this? Hey, fat man, I did this to Aboriginal Power too.
Hey,
You want this Burger King,
y'all
fat
niggas
boy?
tag teaming.
Nice hot fries. Fat man, that's what you want. Come get it. Reach your fat, greasy fingers to the phone and
How
grab it.
many times?
Can you
How
smell
many times you had to
it?
fight your girl over the last chicken wing?
Can you smell it? Now fight me over this onion ring in this bag, fat man. Fight me over the onion ring
Bro,
right now.
your
Who
girl
gonna
should
win
never
with the
beat
onion
you up
ring?
over the last chicken
Fat
wing, bro.
nigga.
That's fucked
That
up.
nigga asked for half seats.
Nigga, your skin,
Let me get a half.
you got leather, you got
That
motherfucking
nigga
leather skin,
Cosmom be
fat
asking
nigga.
for
You
half a
got
perk.
Velcro skin.
Yo, it's diabolical. Shotson said that nigga look like Phase on the. I'm gonna be mad as hell if you look like Cedric the Entertainer.
Hey,
Sheesh.
everybody came up right now.
Cam up now.
So we can really get these jokes going. Cam up right now.
Wait, who said that? Master herself?
Cam, hey, your
You,
girl
you
need
should
3
never came
cameras
out.
just to get on the
Stay your
train.
fat ass, stay your fat peeker ass off
Yo,
of camera.
hey, every house your girl get in, she need
Stay
2
off the camera.
toilets. Your
You
girl
said
need
what?
2 toilets.
Nigga, you need 5 toilets, fat boy. Nigga, every time you going out your suspensions, you want them fat stinking niggas to take a bath
Hey,
and still
your
stink.
girl need 2 of
That
everything.
nigga take a bath and still stink.
Your girl need 2 shower heads.
You fat stinking nigga. You smell like Outback. You smell like outdoor. Shut your fat
Bro,
ass up. Stay in the chat,
after you
boy.
wash your clothes, you gotta wash the
Stay your fat
washer.
ass in the chat. You just like Aboriginal power. You gotta lay down and put your clothes on, nigga. You don't even walk. You gotta hop and walk, nigga. Fat nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Your girl needs 3 people to put her clothes on.
Nigga, what? Boo! Shut your. Look, you laugh like a fat nigga. You about to pass out right now. You laugh like you out of breath. You laugh like a fat nigga.
Fat ass nigga can't even. He about to have an asthma attack.
That nigga laugh like a fat nigga, man. Get that nigga to get his goddamn respirator, man. Nigga, every time he laugh, you be killing. Every time you laugh, you're killing yourself. Fat nigga. Stop saying your fucking head look like a shoe head ass nigga. You got thumbprint head, little head ass nigga.
Why your head? You got big shoulders and little body.
Boo! I'm out though.
You built like an action figure.
Wah, wah, wah.
What y'all done? Hey, Charles Barkley, I know you still there. Owaspy.
Yeah, because I want to know about the Wasp people too. G Session, what's up with you? Salute.
I'm just
Shout
figuring.
son, click the link.
I'm trying to figure out where y'all get this W sound, and it ain't no W in the whole word. Y'all keep saying "oh wasp," like it's a bug.
Don't say y'all.
Y'all,
Don't
nigga.
say.
Somebody saying,
Don't say y'all.
all y'all in it. I'm saying anybody who is talking about a bug is a dumb fuck. I'm trying to figure out where are you getting this wasp sound from?
Well, you the one named your Bible after a
Shit,
bug.
nigga. I didn't name shit, you crackhead. Did you name Ohio? Or was it there before you existed?
I named it.
Oh, all right. It is crack. I told y'all he a Methodist. Nigga do meth. Told y'all these dumbass young crackheads, man. I feel bad for y'all generation, man.
Well, how did you get off crack? I want to know.
I sold it. I didn't never do it.
Man, stop capping.
Come on now, crack started in 80 something. Y'all the generation of crack. If that's neither here nor there, continue.
Right. And so in the 80s and 90s when y'all was born, y'all was guaranteed crack babies.
No, because you was the crack.
I sold your mama crack then, right? I mean, I'm guilty of it. So what I'm saying is we understand why y'all don't get it today. Y'all are the crack babies.
The sellers can't separate themselves from the users.
Babies today would be in their late 30s, early 40s. How old are y'all?
All I'm saying is that
I'm in my
the
20s.
sellers can't sell themselves. The
Oh, so
sellers
you
can't
real
separate
stupid.
themselves from the users.
So basically, you were an infant in the 2000s.
I'm saying I heard you was the first crackhead in Detroit.
You didn't hear that. You just made that up.
Bro,
That's why didn't nobody laugh.
You the originator of crackheads in your city.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's
Right
cool. I never did crack though.
I know we sold it to your mama.
Bro, no, you didn't, bro.
Yeah, we did. Why you think I went to prison?
Why are you telling on them people?
Because I did the crime and did the time.
But you said
There ain't
no
no statute limitations. Because it ain't no limitations on what I already did the time on. So I sold crack to your mother, and this is how you got here. Where's your father at?
On crack.
Yep. Yep. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I never change.
We did Ohio bad, man. I ain't you did what I said. We did Ohio bad, man. I apologize to Dayton and Cincinnati and Cleveland, Toledo. You did what I'm saying? What's that little piece of shit town up there where they got whatchamacallit at? The Sandusky. You did what I'm talking about? Shout out to Sandusky. You did what I'm talking about, your whole piece of shit state, man. We sorry for doing y'all like we did y'all. You did what I'm talking about, getting y'all off that meth, off them opiates. You did what I'm talking about, and off that crack. You dig what I'm saying? Now your mama's out there sucking dick and shit for recreation. You dig what I'm saying? I apologize for all that.
He said he's sorry. You might know OG Ken.
But I did the crime and I did the time though, master yourself. Funny you haven't mastered yourself though.
Was you doing crack while you was in there? Was you doing crack while you was behind the wall? Did they have crack in there for you? They gave you crack in every place.
No, but see, they made this gas legal. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, they put crack in that?
It's damn near like crack because y'all niggas can't smoke. Stop smoking it.
You smoking it right now.
Uh-huh.
It's nostalgic.
That's how I know.
It's right, because it's nostalgic.
Like y'all can't stop smoking it.
It ain't exactly like crack,
I just
but
took
it's
the
close
legal
enough
route.
for you.
Don't be mad
It
at
ain't
me.
exactly like crack, but it's close enough for you to remember it. Like shit. Right.
Yeah.
You still get that taste.
Yeah. Talk about, I remember that.
You remember that taste, huh?
Nah, what I remember is your mama lips wrapped around my shit for a dub. That's
why you keep talking about my mom?
You know what I remember? I remember that sound she used to make.
Listen, my mom is if I talked about your mom, it wouldn't be okay probably because she fuck around not be here.
No, it's okay. I don't mind mama jokes.
Bring on the mama jokes. Let's go.
I don't mind them at all. They funny.
I ain't got no jokes. I ain't got no jokes for your mom.
They funny. You did what I'm talking about. You don't know my mama. And plus, my baba beat you up in real life. So you did what I'm saying.
Your mom probably can't get out
real
the bed
life shit. Put hands on you. You dig what I'm talking about? And so you know we don't take that shit serious. You know?
All right.
He said you got to joke back. Go hard.
Yeah, nigga, this we play the dozens up here. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Your Baba a dozen times, nigga. So shit, you dig what I'm saying?
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga. Don't send Toby away. Toby be good field hand, boss. Good field hand, massa.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand and you can stay here.
Toby stay. Toby stay. Toby be good now. Toby be real good.
Look at Master himself, a strong Mandinka warrior.
That's what she said.
That's why I did.
And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor, 'cause I'm an art.
That's why he call himself after Islam, master of self. You dig what I'm talking about? Because he's really a dirty, stinking African.
No, that ain't even no Islam shit.
It is. Islam started in Africa. Nigga.
Now my name is Master.
No, but you haven't mastered yourself.
Lord. So address me by my name, young nigga.
Your name is Alibaba, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, your name is
Owaspi. Your name is Owaspi. Your name is Buzz.
That's your name, nigga.
Your name is Buzz.
Islam, you off that peace be upon him, nigga.
Bro, you can't religion bang on me. I'm not
you a
Islamic.
Muhammadan, nigga.
But I'm not Islamic. You can't you can't do the religion shit on me.
You faking like you in Islam, but you really a dirty Moor. That's what you say.
No, I'm not a Moor either.
We know that. You just faking like one. You just
used to be a Moor.
Yourself,
you used to be a Moor, Cosma. I heard you was a Moor back in the day.
You heard right.
Right. So you went from one God to another.
No.
Yes, you did, nigga. You went from one Bible to another. What did you talk about?
How? What God did the Moors teach about?
Owaspi. Lord.
How you? Let me see.
That's how you found about. You found about Owaspi.
Only Moors are from the Moor Science Temple.
Bro, listen. I don't know much about.
I know you don't know. So this is why.
But you just said that you was a Moor. So I'm trying to figure out why you're not a Moor no more. Why did you choose Owaspi over the Moor?
Why are you ignorantly talking about something you don't know about?
You brung it up.
Are you dumb enough to believe? Oh, wait a minute.
Listen. Why did you choose Owaspi over the Moor Science Temple?
Are you stupid enough to
Why did you drop your Moorish flag and pick up the Owaspi flag?
Owaspi ain't got no flag.
Well, why did you pick up the Bible?
Why did I pick up what Bible?
Nigga, now you playing stupid.
Nigga, it's 100 Bibles. Which one?
Which one you follow?
I don't follow none of them.
So you're not a Owaspi member?
No, I'm not an Owaspi nigga.
So what the fuck is you?
I'm your daddy, bitch.
Nigga, you's a bug. Shut the fuck
up. I told you, nigga.
You's a Owaspi.
Daddy, fat boy. Get your fat ass in here and do some sit-ups. You little musty nigga. Is you gonna take a shower? Yeah, nigga.
Hey,
I don't follow Owaspi, nigga. What you think?
Nigga, yes, you do.
Around by my nose or something, nigga?
I guarantee if I go on your channel right now, your last video is titled Owaspi.
I bet it ain't.
What's the title?
Well, how much you want to bet?
What is the title?
How much you want to bet?
Nothing.
I'm gonna pull it up. All right. Shut your whole ass up then.
Because I don't want to bet on your Owaspi.
You watch my channel.
No, I don't. But
well,
I know
then shut the fuck up,
nigga. You talk about Owaspi.
Nigga, you keep saying that, but you ain't watched the channel.
I'm about to go to it right now.
Are you sub, nigga?
I think I am.
Well then.
But I don't follow Owaspi, so.
I don't follow Owaspi neither. Join the club, nigga.
Nigga, yes you do, nigga.
I don't, goofy.
You always be quoting that book.
I don't, because it's a dope ass book. You ain't got nothing better to beat it.
I would not want to be a fly on the wall.
But you are a fly, nigga. Niggas and flies.
All right, so now just because you a bee don't mean you better than a fly. Calm down, bro.
I'm just saying you are a fly, maggot.
I'm saying bees are not that much different from a fly.
Talking shit.
Nigga, your whole channel is about religion. The fuck is you talking about?
Show me one time where I tout religion.
The Exodus.
Or show me, or do I tear down religion?
Nigga, you praise Owaspi. I see it right here. It said praise Owaspi.
It's the dopest book in the world.
Why?
Because it's the only one to tell us that the nigga of America is the Indian of America.
And who gave that message?
Huh?
Who gave that message?
The only one who could.
Which is who?
Which is who?
Nigga, I'm asking you.
Wait a minute. Who made the Indian?
Bro, you can't ask me about your book.
Listen, who made the Indian?
Nigga, you got to tell me it's your book. I don't know.
Right.
I ain't ready.
Well, then, when you figure out who made the Indian, who made the sun,
bro,
who made
just tell me.
you'll figure out who telling us that the nigga of America is the Indian of America.
So you're saying the person who made who made everything is the person who wrote the book?
No, you're saying that.
No, I'm asking you that.
No.
Nigga, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You should read the books.
That's that Owaspy
The
shit.
nigga who compiled the book said he didn't write it. He said it didn't come from his mind. He didn't know anything about this shit. He just the nigga who put it together and put it on a printing press.
So who is that nigga that put it together then? Who is that nigga that put it together?
His name is JBN.
No, those are his initials.
Yeah, that's what we call him, JBN, nigga.
What do those initials stand for?
Does it matter?
Yeah, nigga, what you mean?
Okay, well then what does it matter? Okay, his name JBN. Look it up.
Bro, I can't just look
those
up
are his
JBN.
initials and you know it, go look it up.
All right,
What does it matter? What is
JBN.
all right,
I'm typing up JBN.
Okay,
J.B.N. It's a telephone company. That's what JBN.
Nigga, call him JBN. The nigga who compiled.
Bro, why you hiding? Why you hiding your master teacher, bro?
My master teacher? Who is my master teacher?
You said that's who you got all the information from, so that's your master teacher.
No, you just said that. I didn't say that.
You said he compiled all the information and put it together, right?
He compiled it. That don't mean he
and
wrote
then
it,
you
or that
and
don't
then
mean
you
he
read,
knew it.
but you read what he compiled, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that
So
don't mean that it comes.
that
Wait a minute.
author,
Wait a minute.
bro?
Do you think? Wait a minute. Do you think that a person who
So
compiled
listen.
the book? Listen.
Did you learn
do you
anything
think
about
that the person that
Owaspy
compiles
before you read that book?
Is the same? Has to be the same person that authored the information?
Is that the only place you can find that information?
Is an author and a compiler the same thing?
Is that the only place you can find that information?
Or a compiler. Listen, if you ain't willing to answer questions, don't ask me none.
Are you gonna answer mine next?
Okay, no, I answered your question. Now
are you gonna answer my next question?
Answer my question. Be quiet.
Are you gonna answer my next question?
Now
though?
listen. Now I'm gonna answer yours again after you
Okay,
answer mine.
bet.
Now,
I got you.
Now dig this. Are you trying to say the person who authors the words of a text and the compiler have to be the same?
I'm saying that don't even matter.
It don't matter.
Right.
This is why you're ignorant.
So you're gonna answer. So you gonna answer my question.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You gotta answer my question, nigga. Nah. You gotta answer my question now, bro.
Go ahead.
Did you get all that information from the compilation from that author?
It doesn't even matter.
Okay.
See how that works?
All right, ask your question again. I'm answering.
When you answer questions to be facetious and a dick face, you dig what I'm talking about? That's how you come
it again. I'm gonna answer it this time for real.
No. Figure it out. Answer it.
All right, just tell me what JBN stand for then. Just tell me what JBN stand for.
It stands for John.
What the B stand for?
Why?
I might just look up Owaspy author.
Right, just look it up. God damn.
How you spell Owaspy?
No, you don't even know how to spell it. You dumb ass fuck, but you up here trying to argue some shit you can't even spell.
OWASP.
Oh, we're done at this point. We done at this point. You arguing some shit you admit you don't even know about, goofy.
It don't sound like an English word, so I'm trying to figure out how to spell it.
Is it spelled in English?
Nigga, you gonna tell me how to spell it or what?
Is it spelled in English?
Let me see.
That's a question.
Man, I know it's on your page.
That's a question, nigga. Is it spelled in English?
It uses English characters, I think.
All right then, dummy. Well, guess what kind of word it is?
Can you spell French words in English with your English characters?
Guess what? They're still English words.
Okay.
Stupid.
Let me see. Brother, just tell me how to spell it so I can look it up.
Nigga, go to my channel and look it up since the last video is about it, right?
Yeah,
It's in
you're right.
every one of my titles, right? I don't talk about nothing else but that, right? Go to my channel and look it up,
I
nigga.
found it. I found it. You're right.
There
It was
you
right
go.
there. It was right there.
Now you got it. You know, it take a 3-year-old to find it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take a 3-year-old to read the Bible.
A 3-year-old can read the Bible. Yes.
Oh, so it's simple. This shouldn't be hard to understand.
My thing is, it ought to be simple enough that a 4 or 5-year-old can understand it.
It was produced by American dentist John Newbro, JBN. Who the fuck is John?
He do what every low vibratory
Hold
nigga.
on, it say
He goes and
who
picks. He tries to
recorded
go
it.
and see who wrote
Hold
it,
on.
right? As if who wrote it affects what actually it says in the book.
Man, this nigga claimed to be a sidekick. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody claimed him to. Everybody
It
else
say
claimed him to be
it
a
was
sidekick.
produced by an American dentist. He was a dentist, first of all. He studied
Right.
teeth,
So
not
a dentist.
history.
So right, a
John
dentist don't know history,
Newbro,
correct?
who reported it to have been written by automatic writing, which is a claimed psychic ability allowing a person to produce written words. So this nigga claimed to be a psychic. You
He
following a
didn't
witch?
claim to be a psychic.
You no. You following a witch, a warlock type shit.
That's what's up. We always been witches and warlocks in America.
Shit,
They call
I
them
don't know that.
shaman. You dig what I'm talking about? They
Who
call them
call them shaman?
sachems. Yeah, we always been those.
Okay.
They also
So
called us
why he didn't
heathens.
just say he was
Hold
one
on.
of those?
And guess what?
So
Guess
why he
what else
didn't
they
just
called?
say he was a
They
shaman
also
then?
called us heathens.
Why
They
is this
called
nigga
us
a dentist?
pagans.
Why is he not a shaman?
So let's answer my question.
No,
I just
why is
answered
this
your
nigga a
question.
dentist?
I just
Why is a
answered your
dentist
question.
acting
Now,
like a shaman?
wait a minute.
Why is a
Now you
dentist
gotta
acting
answer
like
my
a
question.
shaman? Why is a
Now
dentist
you
acting like
gotta
a
answer
shaman?
my question.
No, you just asked me a
Watch
question.
this.
Why
What
is a
belief
dentist
do
acting
you
like a
stand on?
shaman? Listen, Cosmo, why is a dentist acting like a shaman?
What belief do you stand on?
Myself. So
Okay, so you stand on.
why
So
is a
you don't actually
no? You
know
got to answer
anything.
my question now. Why
All
is
right,
a dentist acting like a shaman?
He's not.
He's not acting like a shaman. You just said they didn't call him witches;
I
they
ain't know you
called
can
him
stand on
shaman.
the belief.
No, you said that we was witches. Yes, we the Aboriginals are witches, warlocks, shamans, sachems, medicine men. Yeah, we
Right.
always been that.
I said he was a
Heathen,
witch, a warlock, and then you
pagan.
said
He wasn't.
no. Listen. I
No,
said
you
he
just
was a
made
witch.
that up.
I said
can't
he was a
argue your
warlock.
beliefs, brother.
Listen. I said that he was a
I can't
warlock, and
argue.
then you said
I can't
we were
argue
warlocks.
shit that you're just making up.
Listen, I said he was a warlock, and you
You
said
just
we
made
were
that up.
warlocks. But you made the claim that we
You
were
made
warlocks
it
and
up.
witches. But you backed up the
You
claim
just
that we
made
was
up.
warlocks and witches.
Hold on. Will you admit that you just made up the fact that you just made it up that he was a witch or a warlock?
No, because it said that he used psychic abilities, which is
So okay,
which is
so
warlocks
prove
do,
that
right?
psychic abilities makes you a witch.
Okay, let me see. Do witches have psychic abilities?
That doesn't mean that. The psychic ability, no. We're not asking if witches have psychic abilities, nigga, because you made a lie and said he was a witch.
Bro.
Now you gotta prove, ask the question, do psychic abilities make you a witch? Ask the proper question.
I'm gonna ask both.
No, nigga, ain't nobody never seen the witch. So no.
But you said out your own mouth that we was always witches and warlocks all the
nigga. And now you got to go on and
Wait.
ask, does psychic abilities make you a witch?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna give you the answer that gave me. Look, I did. I'm about to tell you because
do
I'm gonna
psychic
tell you.
abilities make you a witch?
Listen, I'm about to tell you what it just gave me. Witches can possess psychic
abilities.
Nigga, let me give you the answer. It's the answer to both questions. Witches can possess psychic abilities, but not all witches are psychic. There you go.
Okay, so psychic ability has nothing to do with being a witch. No. Let's answer the question. Do psychic abilities make you a witch? No. Having psychic abilities does not automatically make someone a witch, stupid.
Right. So you said, but we were always witches and warlocks over here, though.
That's
That's
what
what
they
you said.
called us.
Who called us that?
Your masters.
Bro, how you gonna say my master?
Yeah, your masters.
Now you're being facetious. That's a
Listen,
facetious
to be
answer,
a
bro.
master, you
But
must
that's
be
a facetious
master.
answer, bro. You just said I can't do that.
Okay, let me ask
No,
you a
no,
question.
no,
I
no,
just
no, no.
answered your
You're not
question.
being facetious, though. You can't do
I
no
answered your
facetious
question.
answers. All right, but I'm saying no facetious answers, though. Bro.
Okay, now to be
Now you got
master.
to re-answer the question.
Listen, now
You
answer
got
my
to
question.
re-answer.
To be a master, must you be mastered?
I don't even understand the question.
Okay, to have, like, for instance, a master's degree, right? Mean you have been indoctrinated to a level or mastered to a level where white folks trust you to go out and tell what they've taught you. Right? It's called the degree. So
that's your
since you are
opinion?
master,
Wait. Let me get this clarification. Is that your opinion? Is that your opinion, or is that like a definition I can find somewhere? Is that your opinion or a definition?
I'm just saying it's a fact.
So that's a fact. Where can I find that?
It's a fact.
Where can I find that?
It's a fact.
Okay. Where can I find that somebody else saying that's a fact?
Watch this.
So would you say that you was mastered when you was indoctrinated under the 𝘾𝑼𝑍𝑒? Were you mastered? Yay or nay? That's a real question. Did the 𝘾𝑼𝑍𝑒 master 𝘾𝑝? Is that nigga still there?
He went to go look up whatever you told him to look up.
He pulling up that scripture.
That damn, my shit was muted. Now look, yeah, you must own a degree. So we just trying to answer master self question. You dig what I'm talking about? Must you be mastered?
No, that was your question. That wasn't my question. That was your question.
I'm answering. You asked me back. Now I'm
answering. No, that's not what
okay. Ask your question again.
Wait. All right, I'm gonna ask my question. Were you mastered?
Wait,
or
can
were
y'all
you
answer my
mastered when you
question?
were
Do you
indoctrinated by
niggas
the
believe in
𝘾𝑼𝑍𝑒?
psychic? Can y'all answer that question before we get to the wasp people?
You said believe in psychics?
Yeah, before we get to the wasp people, are we going down the psychic rabbit hole? Do y'all believe in psychics?
I believe in. I wouldn't. I don't know. I never witnessed a psychic in action, so I don't know.
I don't believe shit. I know psychics are real. Now, to answer his question, to get a master's degree, you must to the degree.
Hey, Bobby, to answer your question, though, I think some people can have some type of psychic ability, though. I will say that.
Yeah, believe.
No, I said think. I didn't say believe. I said think.
I'm just saying.
I said think. I didn't say believe.
To what degree have you been master?
No, you didn't answer my question.
Do you have a master's degree?
You didn't answer my question.
You didn't even ask. I did answer.
I didn't get a chance to ask it.
Answering it right
now.
now.
I didn't get a chance to ask it, bro.
Go ahead.
I said
we heard you the first time. But go ahead, repeat it.
I said, were you mastered when you were indoctrinated under the 𝘾𝑼𝑍𝑒 belief system?
No.
You weren't?
Now, I wanted to ask you, do you have a master's degree?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, ask your question. I'm going to ask my next question.
Did you go through some type of degrees or Yeah, when you were studying Owaski, did they give you the information in degrees?
Yes.
So would you say? Well, go ahead, ask a question. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So when you calling yourself master, right? To what degree have you been mastered?
I would say to my own standard.
To what degree, though? Third, fourth, fifth.
To
You're
my
a master
standard.
at yourself, right?
Well, but so me being a master of my me being a master of myself, I didn't give myself no degrees to master.
Yeah.
So I don't.
And this is why we know it's made up bullshit.
No,
Right?
that's how you know I wasn't indoctrinated, because didn't nobody give me no degree.
Because if you're
Wait,
actually
okay,
right,
it's my turn. Hold on, it's my turn. 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 It's my turn.
Go ahead.
You said that you went through degrees with Owaski, right? So when you finished your final degree, did you get your master's?
There is no final degree.
So you're still getting degrees to this day.
To this day.
So you will never be a master.
All right. So
wait,
now,
so you will never be a master.
Question.
You can never be a master of yourself because you still didn't get degrees from somebody else. Okay, go ahead.
You keep saying that you're this master of self, but you have no degrees of mastery.
Well, I gave myself degrees.
So you made it up.
Yeah. Because I could do that when I'm a master of myself, so I can do that.
All right.
I can do that.
So nobody else can master these degrees. Like you know.
No, not my personal. Not nobody else can master me. So no.
I'm just saying, you just making it up on your own.
I mean, I have that ability.
All right. Okay. All right.
Wait. But you didn't make up none of your degrees. You were given those degrees.
Exactly.
So somebody else was your master.
No.
What?
Listen, this is why I asked the question. Listen, this is why I asked the question in the way I answered it. To earn a degree, you must master the degree.
But who dictates?
So nobody masters it except me.
So did somebody dictate?
So when you
the level of master?
So when you saying that you just make the shit up and yet you mastered yourself, you think what I'm talking about? You haven't even mastered yourself to any degree.
Okay, were you taught how to master yourself by somebody else? Were you taught how to master yourself by somebody else?
No.
So what did the Owaski teach you then?
That's irrelevant.
No, I'm okay. Sit down, stay down. Don't try to stand up. Sorry, guys.
Right? So now that we know you practice a bunch of subjective bullshit that you made up in your garage while you was high playing Call of Duty, you dig what I'm talking about? We know that anything that come out your mouth is pseudo as fuck, and you can't prove shit. You can't even prove you real. I bet you to prove you real, you won't shoot me $100 on cash.
Are you talking to me right now?
I'm talking to you right now.
So
prove
are you talking?
real.
Are you talking? Listen. Are you talking to a real? Listen.
A nigga who has mastered himself would be able to shoot me $100 on Cash App to show his mastery of self. Correct?
So that's the only way I can prove.
And you know what I mean? And then that'll prove it that you real, right?
If you just want $100, just say that, bro.
No. I want to prove
just say that, bro.
I want to prove
it's other ways to prove that I'm real. Like the fact that you talking to me right now proves that I'm real, but you just want $100.
No other way to do it, brother. Not to me.
So you just want $100.
Gang, fuck bitch, get nigga, money, gang, nigga, money, oh my god, nigga, money, fuck bitch, get nigga money, hi, nigga money, hi, nigga money.
That look like you.
Nigga money. So nigga money. Hit that Cash App. That will be direct proof to me that you are the master of it
You
all.
sound like Omar Johnson.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot that.
Bro, you not about to get me out 100, bro. I'm not that gullible, nigga.
You think I would take it? You think I would take your money?
Nigga, if I'm offering it, yeah.
No. I'm saying shoot it to me to show me you real. I'll shoot it back to you.
K-Dub, what's up with it, K-Dub?
Hello.
Or you got proof to me you real first.
Come on, man. This is what the devil do. You dig what I'm talking about? He get the filibustering when I'm asking you to prove you real. Just send it. That'll prove it to me.
All right, I'm telling you, I'm not sending you $100.
I'm not petty, bro. I'll send it back to you. Okay, send $1.
Okay, now you send me $100 to prove that
okay,
you
well,
real.
then there we go, man. You just capping, bro.
I'm capping about
point,
what?
Bro?
You asked me to send you $100 to prove that I'm real.
I'm just asking you to prove you're real. You might be an internet.
And the only way you thought about doing that is to get $100.
Why?
This nigga
Why
crazy.
would I do that? Why would I do that?
This nigga
Why would
is
I need
crazy.
$100 of your dollars?
Why you ask for it?
I didn't ask for it. I said, give me that to show me that in
This
fact
nigga
you're
don't
real.
even know what he be saying.
That'll be a direct proof to me that you're real. I'll send it back to you. Send me $8.
Bro, I don't trust crackheads that much.
All right. That's why you don't like moms.
No, back to the Owaspi, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think Owaspi is a religion?
Is it? I don't know. You got to tell me that. I don't. It sounds like it sounds. Yes, it sounds like a religion to me. Yes.
It's not.
So what is it?
It's a book with information in it.
Man,
where is this at?
did you ever have book study to study that book?
So I just want to know, the nigga who wrote this book, is this the psychic nigga we all talking about?
Yeah.
I know it's one on 13 that my boy on now.
It said the nigga started writing a book in 1880.
Yeah.
Oh, the writing was done automatically.
I don't know how I feel about psychic dentists as a source, but
that's what I'm
since
saying.
we all the way in the wormhole anyway, get off whatever y'all want to get off at this point.
Yeah, I mean, niggas believed in God, a spook God that ain't never helped them and cursed
Making
them.
up.
All this goddamn
That's what I
shit.
just said. That's what I just said. Niggas making the shit up anyway, so
Yeah.
believe some more made up
You might
shit.
as well check into
I don't
this
care.
too. You dig what I'm saying?
Nigga
Nigga might as well check into this too, because it might be some truth in it.
No, that's what they said about the Bible, but it turned out just to be some more bullshit. But like I said, keep turning over whatever stones that's leading you to hell.
There you go. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you dig what I'm talking about? Stay comfortable in your ignorance because I am.
Bro, this nigga was
I don't turn down nothing. I don't turn down nothing but my collar. You dig what I'm talking about? I read the nays.
That's how y'all end up with raggedy coochie in your life. You got to be able to turn some things down.
That's how you end up with a wife for 15 years also.
No, I'm saying you got to be able to turn some things down.
What I'm
Pretty sure
telling
you
you
ain't going to call your wife raggedy coochie. You're not calling your wife raggedy coochie up here.
When it comes to information, it has something that you're trying to equate intelligence and learning and knowledge to funky coochie. It doesn't equate, brother. You got to vibe higher. So what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Because I don't care how much you know. If you don't know how to not mess with no funky coochie, you lost.
I don't turn down anything. The yays or the nays. I read both sides. Guess what? Because the difference is nasty cooch could hurt you physically and mentally. But information, good or bad, can't hurt me at all unless I use it improperly.
Are you indoctrinated?
No, I'm intelligent.
It says the WASP includes doctrinal books and precepts for behavior can be found throughout its many books. So it's basically saying indoctrination is in the WASP.
That's what it says. Where does it say indoctrination at? Can you show us that on the screen?
No, I can't show it on the screen.
Oh, okay. All right, this same indoctrination. I'm just saying this same indoctrination is the only indoctrination of any spiritual sort that says the nigga is the Indian also. So, I mean, take it with a grain of salt.
But does it clarify which nigga?
It's only one nigga. It does clarify that.
And it's a lot of different niggas out here, bro.
No, it's not.
It's a lot of different niggas out here.
I'm gonna tell it to you like this. Owaspi, the creator of niggas, say there's only really one nigga left on Earth, and he's only in North America primarily.
Did you say you said the Owaspi is the creator of nigga?
Yeah, the nigga who created Owaspi is the creator who created all niggas.
What? This white man is the creator of all niggas?
No, nigga, the white man didn't make the book.
But then yes, he did. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why he say he didn't?
Man, listen. If I read it to you one more time.
Right. He said it's made by automatic writing. What is that? That's when something take over you and your hands go crazy and information come out.
Now this nigga had the Holy Ghost. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, how did the Bible get here? How did the Bible get here?
Hey, whatever he drinking, I want some of it. Fuck it.
How any other so-called scripture get here?
Listen, how did he get this? How did he get the automatic writing? What did he do to start writing automatically, though?
Hey, listen, it wouldn't matter if the book fell out of the sky, flaming like a meteorite. It's only the information in it that matters.
So that where the information came from don't matter?
No.
Hell no. Nigga, if a nigga say he went to sleep and the demon tickled him and he wrote a book, man, I don't trust nothing that's coming out of that shit. What we doing right now?
What the fuck we doing right now, Bobby?
I don't know. Making up shit sound like to me.
Bro, that's what this nigga did when he wrote the Owaspi. He made up the shit.
Did he? How?
Nigga, what you mean how?
Listen. How did he make up 𝑾𝐽𝐵 𝘼𝑒𝐻?
Oh, that's in the Owaspi?
Dumb bitch.
I thought it was about the Americas, though. You just said it was about the Americas.
It's got that in there too.
Why you keep asking questions you don't even know the answer to? I don't understand that.
Ain't that the point of questions? This nigga retarded too. What the fuck is going on?
So you ask a question that you don't know the answer to?
Don't everybody?
He don't want the answer. He just contrary.
Man, how else
and so when I keep hitting them with shit,
I'm asking questions and I'm looking this shit up on myself.
The whole point is that this white boy may not even be a white boy.
So that nigga is Owaspi too. The other nigga just talking, he Owaspi.
I don't even know who said nothing. But my thing is simply this. My thing is this. We not even sure that JBN is white. We don't have a real picture of JBN.
Nigga, you scared to say his real name.
They got a lithogram and it's only one picture of one of the most famous people in the world. This nigga was super fucking famous, bro. He was a rock star in the time of cameras and he was dumb rich. Why ain't there no real picture of this nigga?
Who, the John nigga?
Yeah, there ain't no real. Any picture you see him, if you look at him, it's all the same exact picture. Just this got this type of filter on it. This got this type of filter on it.
Cosmo.
What I'm telling you,
this is the white man. This nigga that I'm looking at right now, you saying you don't think this is the white man?
That's the only picture. Listen, that's the only picture you're gonna see of him. Look at the rest of the pictures. Pull up Google. It's all the exact same picture, and it's not a picture. Look at it. It's a lithogram.
You're right. So you're saying this not him? It was a black man.
I'm just saying we don't know. The thing is, all the rest of the prophets was niggas.
All the rest of what prophets?
All of them that's ever been mentioned. Even the ones you ain't heard about, like the ones from America. Yeah, so if every other prophet didn't have heavy melanin, why wouldn't this one? And then we go back and look at it, we know iconoclasm has happened. They done whipped up and whopped up everything. You dig what I'm talking about? They done turned
niggas had heavy metal
people. So what I'm saying is,
like rock and roll music.
We're not even sure that that's the real nigga.
Are you sure about where he's from?
No, we're not even sure about that neither. Well, because
so this whole thing
we know
could
where
be,
he's from.
So this whole thing could be fake. This whole thing could be fake.
No. We know where he's from. We know where he was born, but his family go back to places where there's niggas and known niggas coming to America in the 1600s.
Oh.
They Huguenots. So you dig what I'm talking about? So, you know, it's a very high likely possibility that this people, his people was melanated.
Wait, so you saying his family came over here from France?
Yes.
So he's not even American, but he wrote
a Bible
about. But he wrote the Bible about America.
He was born in America, but his people are French.
But he wrote a Bible about America.
Yeah, that he didn't know. This is how you know he didn't know this information.
Y'all ain't gonna never get that word melanin up, boy.
I'm just saying, if you trying to act like iconoclasm ain't real, you know, my thing is, why would they be trying to kill JBN, his wife, and his daughters for so many years? The government came after them. Why?
Because it went against Christianity, probably.
Okay.
Them niggas was probably scamming. Them niggas probably was scamming with this bullshit. Man, you know them snake oil niggas, man. It was a lot of snake oil and shit going on around back then, man. Okay, they probably wanted them niggas gone, but they was on bullshit.
So why would all that snake oil salesman money, why wouldn't he just run off into the sunset with all the money, right? Why would he go get little nigga kids and shit
from the
ghettos? Hold on. Why wouldn't he go get little nigga kids from the ghettos and raise them up as his own on land that he bought outside of the city so he could raise them how he seen fit? Why would he do that?
Who did that?
Why would he do what? Who the fuck did that shit?
The nigga that y'all said wrote Owaspy.
asking us questions.
You saying wait. You saying the nigga that you telling us about now kidnapped some fucking kids and raised them on the farm?
No, I'm saying that in the 1880s and 90s, America was so fucked up, and the child protective system was so fucked up that babies was dying within the weeks of being born in the CPS system. He went and bought a bunch of land out in New Mexico and created a civilization out there and got little nigga babies from out of New Orleans.
Hey, what's the name? What's the name?
Hold on. Wait a minute. You can ask me when I'm done. And he went out there and he raised up little orphan babies, and some of them is nigga babies. If why would he do such a hard thing like trying to raise up children if he was trying to just run away with the money?
That sound like PDF file activity, brother.
That sound like that Weinstein motherfucker.
What's the difference between
a Weinstein white man that's scamming and kidnapping babies? That ain't a good example. That's all I'm saying.
Well, then why ain't he never get charged with kidnapping? Why did he go through the process?
What's the name of the property, Cosmo? What's the name of the place in New
probably
Mexico?
was the first citizen.
I'm just saying, why would he go through the whole process of legally adopting them if he was going?
What's the name of the property and ranch? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. Just do your homework. You'll figure it out.
Nigga, God,
you did what you come out. Do your homework. My thing is,
these niggas always bringing us these imaginary white people talking about they did wonderful things.
I'm just saying, if you trying to disprove that this place exists,
man, don't nobody believe this, Dennis.
Okay, you ain't see that's the difference. Y'all talking about belief. I'm talking about actual factual.
Brother, that shit ain't fact.
I'm talking about things you can point and touch. You
Why
talking
you
about
can't tell
belief
us?
and
Why you
gods and
can't tell us the name
religion
of the
and
property?
spooky bullshit. You talking about spooky bullshit. I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about
asking you the
men
name of the
and
property
land and
where
shit
he
you can
raised
touch.
these kids at.
Right?
Then he raised some kids in New Mexico.
Okay,
Where they
so
was
now
at?
you know.
Albuquerque. They was in
So now
Albuquerque.
you go. So now you know what's the name of the place.
I'm asking you.
What? Tell us. You got the information. You got it pulled up right there. Tell us the name of the place. Did he have a real city out there?
Bro.
Why would he go through so much hardship and do all the hard work when he just could have ran off with the money? Maybe he read what was in 𝘾𝙎𝙎 and it hit him like a ton of bricks.
This how you know motherfuckers.
Y'all might y'all be asking the wrong questions about niggas from the 1800s kidnapping babies.
I mean, you gotta prove they kidnapped the baby.
A white man now. A white
That's
man
you gotta prove it.
kidnapping
That's
nigga
just
babies
libel.
and taking them to New Mexico. This nigga say a white
Kidnapping
man
who? How you
killed
kidnap a
some
baby
nigga
with no
babies
parents?
and took them to New Mexico.
How do you kidnap a baby with no parents? How do you kidnap a
The
child?
same way you would do it.
What's the name
Same
of the
way you would do it if they
What's the
did
name of
have
the
parents.
goddamn orphan?
Okay, so how do you?
Same process.
Wait a minute. How do you kidnap a child that you went to the CPS and signed up as an adoptive parent for? How do you kidnap them?
Oh, it's ways. They get them people. It was a
What's the
story.
name
It
of
was
the
a story. Hold on.
adopted?
It was a
Yeah,
story. Hold on, real quick.
right.
It was a story I just seen. It was a story, real quick. It was a story I just seen the other day about this white family had the little black dude working as a slave. Nigga, this is 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talking about what a nigga doing in the 1800s?
Mm-hmm.
They're doing that today.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you got to be a goddamn fool to believe in this goddamn
Doors to the
shit.
church are always open.
All you got to do is be intelligent enough to read it and judge it for yourself. Because if you don't, you're going to be caught in a snare of your own making. Either a snare.
Oh, well, I'm about to be caught in the snare
You're gonna
because I don't want to be made by this shit
What
right
did they
here.
call the
right.
black
It's
people in
crazy.
that book?
Then at this point, you can just start making silly claims.
Do they have are there 𝘾𝙎𝙎 churches?
It was one that I knew of. I never been there.
This nigga is
It was in Brooklyn.
He's a false witness.
Yeah, it was in Brooklyn. We don't really do churches.
What y'all be doing?
Huh? My business. We do a whole lot of that.
You be paying tithes and shit.
I told y'all that once you start tracing most of these, hold on real quick. Remember when I started this live earlier and I said, once you start tracing these niggas' ideology back, it come back to a dream that some nigga had. Just remember that. Now mute my mic.
Bro,
would you like to debate that 𝘾𝙎𝙎 is built off a dream?
Hey, 𝘾𝙎𝙎, do you saying you trust the spirit that took over this man's body that possessed him to start writing this shit? You saying you trust all that?
Nigga, I don't trust you.
I don't either. I didn't ask about me.
Yo, you did what I'm talking about, nigga. I don't trust nothing. I trust my intelligence. I can
got a
read,
question
nigga.
for 𝘾𝙎𝙎.
Guess what? I can turn around and do and try to rebut or diffuse or prove or whatever.
Can you hear me?
However, the words that are coming out the text. If I agree
got
with
a question for
if science
𝘾𝙎𝙎.
agrees with it, then it's cool. And if not, I can't rock with it. It's belief. But
All right, 𝘾𝙎𝙎, I got a question.
Like a ton of bricks.
Are you okay with that man starving 3 children to death out there in New Mexico?
Let me tell you this. Any human being, you dig what I'm talking about? First of all, don't pitch me as a low vibratory human. Anybody who would hurt a child.
I just asked a question.
So don't even insinuate that, or
No,
even
but I'm
ask.
saying the dude that read that
Listen,
wrote this book starved 3 children to death.
I'm just telling you, don't disrespect me by even asking some shit you would never ask me.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Nigga, he talking about the Owaspi
All I'm
nigga.
saying is, nigga,
He talking, wait, 𝘾𝑜𝘲𝑚A, slow
let me
down.
ask you a question.
𝘾𝑜𝘲𝑚A, slow down. No, you gotta slow down, cuz.
Cosmo.
Come on. No,
Hey, I
you
know
gotta
how
slow down,
you make
cuz.
your
Wait a
money.
minute. Hold on, real quick. Trill came up here and asked you about the.
Do you support?
Bro, wait a minute. He asked you about the dude that wrote the Owaspi book.
Do you support a nigga starving children?
Bro, you do.
Nigga, you do.
But you do.
You do.
That's the Owaspi dude.
You do.
Now you just saying what I'm saying.
You know all y'all Christians, all
You're a
y'all
cow.
Africans. You dig what I'm talking about? All you Pam goofies. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what all y'all do.
Brother, I was just asking you about the dude
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Don't get triggered. 𝘾𝑜𝘲𝑚A, don't get triggered, cuz. Hold on. I got it. You gotta chill, cuz. Don't take it that way. Calm down. It was a simple question about the dude who wrote the book. He starved 3 children out there when you said, why would he do this and do that and adopt them children? He was starving children, bro. Answer the question.
You dig what I'm saying? So, no, nigga, I'm not with that shit. Are you?
Okay, no, we not with that. Now, can I ask the question about? Okay, so now, hold on, real quick.
Now, are you
Everybody, calm down, bro. Wait, bro. God damn, Kaz, you just talking. You ain't shut the fuck up since you got up here. Calm down.
I ain't got to even been here, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm saying just listen to the question that he tried to ask you.
Talking to nigga too, bro.
No, I'm not over talking. Man, I've been muted this whole time. Come on, Chris. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was a simple question. The dude that you were saying wrote the Owaspi book was starving children that you said, why would he be adopting children? That's the question.
He wasn't.
He was.
Okay,
I got an article that I all right.
Prove it.
I sent the back. Bobby, it's in Discord.
Prove it.
Hold on.
I'm not at my computer right now. If anybody at the computer, y'all gonna have to pull that up.
Pull what up? Pull what up?
Whatever.
Then he starved 3 children out there on that facility. He starved 3 children. 3 of them died.
Go ahead. Prove it.
Hold on.
I just told you. I
got
no,
something
you ain't
up
told
right
me,
now.
but you ain't showed shit.
Put it in the back chat. If y'all share y'all screen, if you show your screen or something, put it in the back chat. Somebody will pull it up.
Read the source, man.
He was born in Springfield, Ohio. Hold on. Listen to this, though. His psychic gifts were remarkable. He could paint in total darkness with both hands at once. It is claimed that by closing his eyes, he could read printed pages of any book in any library, that he could bring back recollections of astral travels or astral projections, and that under control, he could lift enormous weight, even a ton, without apparent effort. This nigga was Superman.
And what source is that?
Is that from a jackalope source?
This is from encyclopedia.com.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Sound like super nigga to me.
Hold on. One morning, he was struck by lightning on both of his hands. This nigga is
got struck by lightning?
Yeah, you believe all this?
Nigga, that's what it say?
We're reading DC Comics.
I mean, maybe that's false information on
Hold on. All this was before he even created the Owaspi.
Or was it during he was creating?
No, it was before the Owaspi.
No. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't think that's what it say that he say out his mouth. I think that's just some stuff people typed up on.
But you don't think a lot, do you?
No, I know for a fact that's not what it says.
You say you know for a fact that's
right.
Not
so you saying that lightning?
You know for a fact that's not what
real. Hold on, wait. You're saying real lightning went through a house and struck him on the back of his hands and didn't kill him?
You just put a lot of extra words in there.
No, I'm saying it don't need to say lightning.
Read it different. Read it different. I'm just
saying, what does it say? Does it say light?
Listen, he read what it said.
Listen, quote. This is quote. One morning, the light struck both hands on the back, and they
the
went.
light.
No, yeah. The light struck both hands on the back. It's
Yeah,
talking
not
about lightning,
lightning.
though.
He don't read well. I
Nigga,
don't
it's
think
talking about
lightning struck
lightning.
no human. I don't think lightning struck no human.
Now you can't read.
He just don't read well.
This nigga is crazy.
Hey, you can't read?
You can't read.
I can't read.
You say you can't read.
You can't. That nigga said lightning. It say light, nigga.
In the previous paragraphs, it's talking about a thunderstorm. So,
It ain't say nothing about no thunderstorm neither, nigga. Lying. You
so
still
out
lying.
of everything I just said, you want to highlight the lightning and light part. You ain't say nothing about him lifting a tongue. You ain't say nothing about him lifting a tongue.
Listen, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You
No, you got it.
Are you reading from comic? Y'all reading about comic books or something?
Yeah, this is a character.
Books, bro, they mad about comic books.
It's your favorite superhero, nigga.
Yeah, I'm just saying my comic book is daddy. You can't fuck with it. This ABC Dr. Seuss shit will whoop your ass.
Oh,
Just saying, on whatever topic you want to get on, I will take this ABC Dr. Seuss.
No, that's me.
And you can't fuck with it. Anybody.
Well,
Hit dog holler. Hit dog, please holler. I take all smoke.
What's the argument?
Big Indian, big chief, whatever you want.
Boy, you niggas be up this motherfucker loud and wrong. Goddamn it.
I'm gonna tear your ass apart. Go ahead.
I put
Nigga be up this bit loud and wrong.
They starve children, and they starved. I got 2 articles back there from Let me get the years for you. They said, yeah, he starved children. This is from.
It said JBN starved children.
Says him and the people that they had them kids on that compound, they starved like 3 or 4 children to death. Said they wouldn't feed them and all kind of shit.
What year was it? If you don't mind. If you don't mind me.
Nigga, you follow JBN. How you don't know none of this? Wait a minute. How you don't know none of this about the nigga that you follow in this camp and all? That's crazy.
The thing is, I know all about it. So this is how I know he's lying. So this is why I asked him.
I'm lying. I just pulled up the
Hey, watch this. As soon as you get to tying this shit down to a timeline, these niggas gonna start saying, oh, this shit don't matter. Watch this, because we're gonna show that these niggas.
It's a little blurry, but it looks like 1906.
These niggas talking about shit that they don't know nothing about. They gonna pull some shit up from a site called Jackalope. Watch this.
You doing exactly what you're saying somebody else gonna do.
Go ahead.
They say that
you can take me off the Summer Jam screen, Bobby.
I'm just saying. Go ahead. I love the Summer Jam screen. I'll put you on it.
I'm already on it. What you mean? I
new bro.
No, all I'm saying is I looked at Summer Madness.
Cause I know. What ooh, let's keep that between me and you. In the air.
What band she talking about, man?
JBN.
That man named Banshee. His biggest weapon is his voice. He just starts screaming and shit. But just screaming. Just because you start screaming don't mean you're right, you know.
Cosmo, would you call that man a prophet?
All right, y'all hold up. I'm gonna read some stuff right here. It says, for instance, the brothers of Shalom named Shalom in Albion, California, were accused of drugging and gang raping underage boys. These are part of the OWASP group. And one of their leaders convicted of kidnapping and rape. Another group, the Societas Fraternas and Placentas California, responsible for the starvation and death of his 18-year-old daughter, Alice Hindi, who was locked in her room and fed only bread and water. Similarly, the Four Winds village of Tiger, Georgia, saw the murder of its co-founder, Ray Schlip, whose body was found with a bashed-in skull and $10,000 in cash stolen. The Brothers of the Lights in Alberolas, Colorado, was involved in the deaths of 12 children from starvation within a single year. Is somebody standing up for him? These are all the people that was him and all the people that were underneath his movement by different names. kills kids.
Watch me body bag everything. He said, keep talking.
I just typed it in.
I know. Go ahead. Keep talking. I know. This is what you get from a 5-second Google search and somebody thinks they's a scholar.
All right, then.
Watch this. Go ahead.
Sound like some Dr. Yorkie shit to me, cuz.
Yep, I know it always do. When you do 5 seconds worth of Google search, right? When you think you intelligent.
So you said if I search what Dr. York did, I need to dispute that too?
You right.
I need to dispute that too? What Dr. York did?
Yeah, ask him that.
Do you believe Dr. York was guilty or not guilty?
No, hold on. Before you
the law said
okay.
guilty.
Listen,
okay, you're right. Walk it down slow. Yeah.
Listen, before you even ask him that, Dr. York
wait.
He was guilty. That
nigga said the law. He said the law. Wait a minute, cuz. So what about what the children said he did and all of that shit? Fuck the law. Do you believe? No, I'm saying, fuck what the law say. Do you believe that nigga did that
well,
shit?
Then I don't know what the kids say. Why you want me to have an opinion?
Oh man, here we go. Say less.
Oh boy, I'm good, boy. Too good.
Bobby, who you asking about?
I didn't hear what the kids said.
Who you asking about, Bobby? The same person or York?
Yeah, he said he talking about York. I didn't hear what the kids
said. But listen,
I asked him about York.
But York,
it don't matter what they said. It don't matter what they said.
What about when York said he was guilty?
York said.
What about when York said he was guilty?
And guess what? If he did that shit, that's what the fuck he get.
He said he was guilty out his own mouth.
Well, then get down. What did you even talk about?
But what about this group? WASP people that's killing the kids.
There are WASP people.
Yes, I just looked it up. All these people are different sects of the WASP, and the leader of the WASP killed 3 children and his care and his little place of living.
What's the difference between him and York?
15 children.
Do you actually want answers to that? Because the people you said starved the baby and so-called starved his 18-year-old daughter, that happened 2 years before a WASP was even thought about. So the WASP wasn't created till 1882. The shit that happened with the starving baby happened in 1879, before a WASP existed. So I think y'all need to do a little homework.
So you said they were claiming something before.
Why are they using the same name?
Right. Why were they using the same literature? Why were they saying they were a part of this? And why would they say that then? You say they was just capping, or what are you saying?
Yeah. A lot of it's just lies from.
You said it's two, but you said it's two. But they said it out their mouth that they were a part of it.
A lot of people make up a lot of shit, and they regurgitate.
How would they know if it was 2 years before it came out?
Just like you did.
No, I'm just saying.
It's sensationalized.
It was 2 years before you said it came out. How could they sensationalize something before it came out? I don't understand. You gotta help me with this.
Yeah, that shit. Listen, wasn't no WASP to follow. Wasn't no JBN writing no WASP. Wasn't no none of that shit when this so-called child got starved to death. But when you actually look into the story, listen, hey brother, when you actually look into the story, no child actually died in that story either.
Yeah, we're talking about.
So these are phantom children.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Do y'all really want some information on it?
I'll share y'all stories of real life incidents.
Watch this. Watch this. He brought up the placentia grass eaters, right? Hold on. Let me share this info with you, right? When you're trying to prove a point, you dig what I'm talking about? You can get beat up. You dig what I'm talking about? Instead of just sharing the information and letting it be, you dig what I'm talking about? You might could have, but now I got to, I got to beat
that. Hurry up, get to the point. Come on.
Let me see this real quick. Let me show you this, right? Remember, he just brought up the placentia grass eaters, right? Can y'all see that?
I can't see nothing.
Wait till somebody share my screen.
Bobby, you gotta share your screen.
I don't see nothing.
You gonna play the video?
I don't see no share screen.
I don't see nothing.
All right, I'll read it. The placentia grass, I'm sharing it, but the placentia grass eaters. The story begins in 1876. That's 6 years before there was an OWASP. Ain't no OWASP.
So now it's 6 years before. Okay.
What your source is? What
You
is
act
that?
like you niggas weren't alive.
Right. No, listen. The story begins in 1876 when they said the so-called child died was in 1879. Still 3 years before there was an OWASP.
That don't mean no wasn't alive though before OWASP. They
What?
still did, and then created OWASP after.
But these people didn't have OWASP. They didn't use it.
They was making it at the time.
They did. I think these are liars. I think these are liars who have a bone.
But what about the other? What about the other 12 children that died after that?
That nigga
Yeah. What
is
about?
drunk as fuck, bro. Listen. All I'm trying to say.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Maybe.
I said, what about the other 12 children?
Maybe these are just people who are regurgitating lies who got a bone to pick. How can you claim some shit on OWASP and OWASP don't exist at the time?
I hear you, cuz. What about them other 12 children? And the other children? And the other children? We hear you, though. Loud and clear.
Crickets. Ain't nothing but crickets.
Nigga, you made this document yourself.
I can't hear nothing. He talking?
He put this whole shit together, huh? This is one of his debate presentations.
Neighborhood of Light, Colorado, and California, 1900.
This how you know these niggas suffer from extreme cognitive dissonance. He don't even know he been muted and just talking to his fucking self like just why I'm gonna mute the mic and he just still talking like somebody really listening to this shit.
Now, I'm not trying to say that all I'm reading, but all I had to do was type in a WASP, some shit came up, a WASP troops, and then all these little articles from around that time came up. And the thing about those 3 starving kids, okay, I told you that article that I'm putting in 1906. The article I'm putting in came from 1906.
Hey, listen, this nigga been
1906? Okay, but they still was following his teaching. But that's what I'm saying. One of them articles from 1906 said there was 3 kids in his cult. So there's a trail of children. All right, man. You know that there's a whole page dedicated to them killing kids, right?
And his cult is dead. He's dead.
You know that's a thing, right? I've been reading this for the last 30 minutes to say that these people kill kids.
Brother. Listen,
and it's a doomsday cult.
Let me tell you what you read. You read this lie and this rumor right here that in 1906 in Arboles, Colorado, 13 children originally given to this OWASP Bible orphanage 4 miles out of a tiny town in Arboles in 1906. 12 died from malnutrition over the course of 1 year. 6 deaths occurred in 1 month. Listen, George Rose, this is just what this nigga just said. George Rose and Minnie Wheeler were arrested on 6 counts of manslaughter and were held over for trial. Listen, a coroner's inquest found that all 12 children were starved to death. Listen, all 12, and it's a coroner's inquest, right? And then, but that the remaining 7, other children were placed in foster care. So which one is it? Is 12 children dead out of 13? Or 6 dead? Or is 12 died? Or did they give 7 away to a foster care?
Nigga, you wrote this.
Boy, what the hell is you saying?
Listen, no, this is the root.
What the hell?
You wrote the words on the screen and you messed up the words.
So I didn't write none of this. This is from the Sun's Times page in 1906.
No,
it said
go
12
back up what
deaths
was just
revealed
reading.
a real
Go
religious
back up
sect.
to what you was just reading.
Now watch this.
Go back up to what you was just reading.
Nigga, I'm reading what I'm reading. I'm debunking what
Go back up to what you was just reading, because that shit was wrong. Then you wrote that. Go back up.
You wrote that shit. We can see the cursor.
Listen, this is the rumor.
Nigga,
what's
go
wrong
back
about
up.
that? What's the wrong with? Tell me what's wrong about it.
You wrote the last part.
Because you wrote that. You fucked that up, nigga. That's your fuck up.
I
Your
didn't
math is
write
wrong,
this.
nigga. You fucked up the math.
I didn't do this.
Nigga, how you? I bet you could delete something right now.
I wasn't in Owaspy when this was written.
Delete a word right now.
I didn't even have Owaspy when I was
Fix
written.
the paragraph, bro. Fix the paragraph.
No, it's not. This is how it is.
You said all 12 children were starved to death, and then you said the remaining 7.
I didn't write this.
Who wrote it?
I wrote this right here. Let's ask some very logical questions. Out of the 13 children, if 12 died, how are there 7 left?
So you hold on, you can delete all that shit you
12 died, listen,
hold on, go back up.
Listen, I copied it. Listen, we're not gonna go through this. We already know about fake news. But look, let's go to what's official. And according to an official report made by H.B. Kerr, an agent of the State Bureau of Child and Animal Protections, that he supposedly spiritualization of babes and means of a vegetarian diet succeeded with a vengeance at a communistic colony of Brotherhood of Light near Arboles, Colorado, where 12 listen, now it's 12 have died within. Mr. Kerr's report intimates that death was due to lack of substantial nourishment. This is vehemently denied by Denver Friends of the Peculiar Sect, which conducts the home. Proceedings will be instituted this week. So this all happened in 1 to 2 months, right? This all so from basically the October to January of 1906, all this happens, right? So now they about to go to court. Now this man right here, H.B. Kerr, who works for the city, said that it was 12 people dead and all that shit, right? Now let's read what he said. This is vehemently denied by the Denver Friends of the Peculiar Sect, which conduct the home. Proceedings will be instituted this week by Officer Kerr at Pagosa Springs in the court of Archuleta County to have the 7 children. Now it's 7 children. Now at the home, placed in the custody of the
children, bro.
I guess I wrote this too.
That's the 7 remaining children, bro. How you don't get that?
How if it's 12 dead out of 13?
It didn't say 12 dead out of 13.
Notice.
It never said 12 dead out of 13.
Listen.
That was your misstep. It never said 12 dead out of 13.
It did.
It just said 12 dead. No, it didn't. Show where it said 12 dead out of 13.
Okay, so that where are the 12 dead children? How are there 12 dead children if there's
Bro, you said 12 dead out of 13. They don't say that nowhere. Right. You ain't said that once.
It do say that.
No, it don't.
Where? Where you show that at?
Right up at the top. It's in the rumor. The rumor is out of 13.
That's a rumor.
That's
what you wrote. You wrote that.
He regurgitated the rumor.
You wrote that, nigga. You wrote that.
I just regurgitated the rumor.
That ain't the rumor. 12 did die.
Now let's go see. Let's go see if they really about that, right?
Man, what the hell is going on right now?
Right.
This can't be real.
If there were 12 people dead, somebody got convicted.
You put money on their bucks?
Huh? Didn't nobody never get convicted? Listen. Right? Because he regurgitated the rumor. He regurgitated the rumor. Now let's clear up the lie, right? The Brotherhoods, right, were in operation from 1902 to 1930. This is 11 years after JBN was dead. On October 12, 1906, H.B. Kerr and public health officials had visited the Brotherhood at Arboles and left apparently satisfied that the children were well cared for, although they were concerned about the vegetarian diet. However, 3 days later, on October 15th, the Denver Press came out with a glaring headlines and awful pictures of starving children at Arboles. The published records indicate that H.B. Kerr brought charges against the Brotherhood of Light. George C. Rose and Winnie Wheeler on the 25th day of October. So 10 days later, right? Well, 13 days later after he seen them, 10 days after the scathing report in Denver press, he came out with these charges, right? On the 25th day of October 1906 for the death of what? One child named Maybelle. But strangely, 12 children have turned into one. Remember H.B. Kerr, right? Who was so outraged at the treatment of these children? Watch this. The case came to trial in January 1907 when H.B. Kerr did not appear in court on the day the case was heard. The district attorney asked that the case against the Brotherhood of Light, Rose and Wheeler, be dismissed because the district attorney felt the suit against the Brotherhood of Light, Rose and Wheeler was an attempt to influence an election. The case was dismissed after comments by the judge. Then this is what the judge said, that he felt that the Brother of Light was doing a service to care for these foundling children, that's children who are unwanted. After selling their property, the Brotherhood of Arbolis with their children, all 13 of them, none died.
Where's the primaries?
Watch this. This is a primary. Watch
this. Is no copy.
That is not a primary.
Right here. Look it up.
This is not a primary source. Come on now. Wait a minute. Wait, Todd. Hold on, Cosmo. No, you just can't keep talking. Bro, you just, bro. You're not debunking nothing, bro. You just talking and talking and talking. You gotta let somebody rebuttal some of this shit. You just can't just gonna talk over, and we clearly see that this is a Word document, my nigga. Like, what we doing?
Like, you got emojis.
This is a Word document. Right, I could see the cursor as you going along. Right, I'm looking at the cursor blinking. Y'all niggas can't get that shit off like y'all do on the other channels, cuz. And just say just because I'm saying some shit. Look, you highlight, man.
Now for all the children.
This ain't no.
They successfully raised
20
more
children. No, cuz Cosmo, you gotta chill, cuz this ain't a primary source, my nigga. Yeah, that nigga left.
He said, "Fuck you."
He got so mad he just left.
He couldn't get it.
He had a whole presentation. He wrote to debunk some shit because he know that shit fucked up.
What the fuck?
Can y'all hear me?
What the hell?
I hear you, cuz.
Okay. I'm just saying this nigga. That's not what the article. This nigga like he wrote the article and shit. Like, come on, man. All I did was I just did some simple typing and this shit started popping up and I was like, I didn't know this nigga.
Hey.
I'm prepared for that.
Y'all gotta do better. If these the people that y'all propping up as these great intelligent scholars and all of this shit, and they can't even admit when they copy and pasted some shit and it's they work, that ain't a primary source, what we doing right now?
Niggas getting along to get along. I don't know what the fuck.
Man. That nigga part of a cult.
I fucked up. He just indoctrinated. He just a lost soul.
That nigga is literally a part of a cult. Like I've been looking like all this whole time y'all been talking. I've been looking into that shit is a real live cult. A doomsday cult.
Darvis posted a video in the chat. Yeah, that shit is a cult.
That shit is a cult, man. And it's one of them cults that think the world gonna end and they killing babies because they doing the best thing for the babies because ain't nothing good in this world and it's all evil and that. Oh man, you want to be part of one of them cults, nigga? Oh, shit. I never thought I'd see a day that black people would involve themselves in this shit, but hey, this America now. This is America.
Come on, Nicholas. You either gotta hit the link.
Look at how I spit.
Yeah. Or send that cash out or that super chat. Mm-hmm.
Them people is obsessed with you and Sanchez. I'm so confused. Bobby, are you
Man,
ready
that's a
to
blessing.
tell me the truth?
That's a blessing. I'll take all blessings, however they come.
Yeah, monetary
I'm
only.
sorry, dog. I couldn't let him get that off.
The fuck, but no words.
But when y'all told me the dude with the rotor was a dentist, I had to go. I had to go do a little dive. I said, usually I wouldn't even bother, but a dentist. Hold up,
You
man.
better clock that. See, clock.
A dentist in the 1800s was a motherfucking butcher. That motherfucker didn't know how to fix no teeth. He just rip your shit and put wooden teeth in your mouth. And that nigga talking like he was a spiritual genie and shit. Come on, man.
Not the 𝘼𝙎.
In those days, a fucking barber was the motherfucking surgeon. You could get a haircut and a motherfucking boy poked out your ass on a barber shop.
Cosmo. Hopefully somebody called his laptop, and that's what happened.
Damn. Getting calls off the tablet is crazy.
Okay. Cosmo said, y'all better clock that. See, clock it. The 𝘼𝙎, who would ever thought?
Hey, that nigga.
What happened now?
How did master
Nah,
yourself win a battle? God damn.
you said I might have been hating. I might have been hating on the cult, dog. I ain't trying to hate on the nigga.
What you
Get
say,
your
Zay?
money.
I said, how you win a battle?
Man, I'm undefeated.
Lord.
Never lost.
You wasn't around when I first came up, man.
They better. Who wasn't around?
You wasn't around.
That's a lie.
You was not
So,
around.
so the 𝘼𝙎 dude was killing people, killing kids.
Mm-hmm. Killing them, all distant children.
They was just starving. Y'all deserve to eat. The world finna end
Starving
anyway.
them churn.
Oh, that's
World
wild.
finna end.
I
What you
was
need to eat for
listening,
the
but I
world
didn't hear
finna
you.
end? World finna end. Since the world finna end, y'all go ahead and send all y'all money to the PayPal. You know, I'll take care of it because you ain't gonna need it where y'all going.
Hey, I
Okay.
will put
Y'all
this
better
in
clock.
That's crazy.
Y'all
Goddamn.
gonna need swimsuits and shit. You know?
That's crazy.
Darby said, if you're going to get rid of the Bible, then it better not be for that. You better bring your old man with you.
Okay.
Okay. We ain't got no time for it.
Nigga said, if y'all want to believe in the old book, I'll make my own damn shit.
whole time. Cosmo, he won some shit.
Cause ain't win that battle, unfortunately.
I guarantee he's gonna tell niggas.
Hey, dog, get that thing and blow that baby noise. That noise,
Shut
no.
up. I was just finna say something about Cosmo source. Now that's worse than fucking Wikipedia, dog. Like what? A footnote? Footnotes? Like that's crazy. As a source?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
That's a
Nah.
source, man.
Nah.
All right, get that shit.
And get that goddamn squeeze and get that baby nose clean. Shit. Nigga
Shut
over
your
there
ass
can't
up.
breathe.
He drinking a bottle. Shut up.
Oh, wow.
That baby drinking the bottom of your damn business shit. Okay, then.
Okay.
Nobody got time for that. All right, well, who next? Bring y'all books. Bring y'all books.
Come on, get your information ready. Get your information ready.
Please don't bring no bullshit though.
Why believe
That's
you
right,
better
Doc.
not
About it. I am the source.
But
I am
why,
the source.
why can't I give him no pushback though? I can't give him no pushback, and if you give him pushback, it's like, all right, fuck y'all then. I'm just saying, it seems like this caught been killing kids. And you got a whole
Cause
PowerPoint of
I am the
footnotes
source.
trying to
You're
defend
lying.
it.
You're lying. You ain't the source. I'm the source.
That I
My
am
bad.
the source doc.
Yeah.
Thunder sound. You crazy as fuck.
Maybe he
Yep.
went to go get a source. I ain't
I
mad at
hope
Cosman.
so.
That's his shit though.
I hope he went to go rebound.
That nigga say, I am the source. Dot. That's crazy.
That shit is shit, but man, that shit is fucked up if you actually look, man, I know about doomsday culture, and I didn't know it was tied to this OSP until today when I started doing a deep dive on it. Man, that nigga basically like an anarchist cookbook type motherfucker.
You did a
You know what
5-second
I'm saying?
Google search.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh shit, here we go. A Waspy killer, number one. Go ahead, Humble. We hear you. Loud and clear.
Oh, I was just gonna say when people come up here all excited because of a YouTube or a uh, TikTok or Instagram video that they watch, and then they think they're a subject matter expert, just ignore them. That's all I want to say. Won't they do it?
Won't he do it? And motherfuckers hate Google when it's going against whatever they narrative is. I ain't never seen no shit like this a day in my life.
They don't have a narrative. They're remembering videos. You can always tell when they're too excited. They just watch the video that got them salivating, and then they want to tell everybody like nobody else knows about these things but them. You could always tell. I'm just saying.
Let the Waspies know. Let the Waspies
Yep.
know.
They see a meme or video now. They a subject matter expert.
You better clock that T.
You just mad because you not no Pamunkey Indian. Now what? Not no Pamunkey.
I'm the ninja. Ninja.
For all the real Pamunkeys,
As a matter of fact, I have to pass per monkey every day to go home. And chicken hominy. And power tan. And you.
Sister Betty, you hear that interpretation? Leave me the fuck alone. So bitch ass back. Don't fuck with me, nigga.
Well, shit right there.
Sit your bitch ass back.
And Bobby just they paying it no mind. I'm glad that somebody had their sunshades on at that moment. I'm just saying, won't he do it? Don't
Cause
judge
you
me.
almost
Want
be
me my mic?
shady. Cause you
Give me
almost
my
be
mic.
power tan hoes be shady. Mm-hmm.
Not the power tan.
I'll be shady. Yeah, mic drop. Bobby was fighting to keep it together. Okay. Oh, Lord.
I mean, I didn't think I came real disrespectful. I just asked him like, "Hey, do you know about this?" But apparently he did. He had a whole PowerPoint with footnotes ready to go, cocked and loaded. He tried to act like he didn't. I was just lying or
Trip.
capping or something. This
Trip.
nigga knew all
Trip.
about that shit, huh?
Trip.
Yeah.
He watched a video on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram. That's it. And then he clicked on the
Who?
link. That's it. That's why he want to have a conversation. When people don't have a dialect with you, that's because they only remembering talking points. And if they get off that track, they gonna look stupid. So they rather just over talk you and keep talking.
That nigga got
That
mad when I asked that question about them kids. That nigga went crazy. I
Exactly.
didn't know.
You're like, wait a minute, I don't know that part. I didn't remember that part. We ain't got there yet. So yeah, won't he do it?
Will he do it?
Set himself up coming up here with that energy, man. He came to troll and got
That nigga came up here to troll me. Lord.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to troll him. I just, when y'all said it, then certain things perk my ears, make me have to go look up shit. And then when I started looking, I had to ask, like, hold up, hey, you cool with these people starving children? And this motherfucker, and I was like, damn, did I press the button?
We got
That
two
nigga went
Ohio
full time.
natives up here
Tasmanian.
today. The
Why you
That nigga
Ohio
went
boys
full
in the
time.
building.
He's like a Tasmanian devil. Trip is
Yeah, that
crazy.
nigga turned into Taz on me, dog. I was like, hey,
Hell
hold on,
yeah.
wait. I just got this house. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know my furniture.
The Papa Tans. I'm just saying crazy.
I wasn't trying to come at him in a bad way. I just said I had questions. But like I said, what messed me up is he knew about all this because he came with a footnoted fucking PowerPoint that he already had cocked up with his own spin on it. So don't play dumb with me.
He said it was a primary source because he wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Y'all leave Cosman
Correct.
alone. That's my dog.
This nigga here, y'all leave him alone. Just leave him alone.
Just
That's
leave him
Lil
alone.
Bleedo.
See,
You know
that's
him as
how the
Lil Bleed
bullshit
now.
start right there, Jazz. That's how it
Man.
start
See, it
right there.
wasn't me.
I was gonna sit here and go along with
I
it.
had to get you because I had to get the codified cosign and say, see, that's how it
Bullshit.
start.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
ain't
ain't
with
had
that.
nothing to do with
One
nothing.
more.
Bank, it's two of y'all Ohio natives up here now. Is you and Master himself. It
Hey,
was
from
root
Ohio?
words.
What up,
Uh-huh.
bro? What part?
What up with you? Man,
He said, what part of Ohio are you from, Bank? Cause you ain't gotta. Cause you ain't gotta.
my mic working? You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you there. It's like wind coming through.
Oh, shit, I said, yeah, my shit.
He from Cleveland though.
He said Cleveland. Oh, he
Uh-huh.
hardly.
Yeah, he a harlot.
For
Who
sure,
dropped?
hardly.
Yo, the trippies of the trips. What up, Darvis?
Kang
Yo,
Kang.
Kang, Burger
Hey,
Gang.
it's another Ohioan in the chat for you. Search up, Bank
Wah, wah, wah,
Mahoney.
wah. That's
I
the
got
one
a
they
question,
don't
man.
talk. Go ahead.
Well, peace to the gods and goddesses, first of all. I mean, I got a question. Who channel is
What up?
this?
What up?
Bobby Channel.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, man. The boy don't want me on the channel no more.
Now you Root just he live, but he just sharing this live. You can go on Root Words
So they
page.
don't
It's
want
Root
to.
Words.
Yeah, Root Word just playing with you. That's who you was talking about, brother.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
you're
think
talking about.
I don't think he remember.
Hey, man, with peace to Bobby, though, man. Listen, I didn't know you even had the channel, my nigga. How do you get to the
Yeah,
channel?
hit the subscribe button, man.
I know, but see,
That's
how I
all you
go on
gotta
in, I
do.
go on through root
He said,
channel.
how did he get to your channel? You gotta type in
Matter of
Bobby
fact,
with an apostrophe S
I'm gonna
Night
put my link in the
Nite.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
you
right.
on root?
Bobby's night. And I'll drop the link for you. I got you.
All right.
So what you joined the
Kang.
panel from Root Words channel?
What'd you say, Master Sir?
You joined the panel from Root Words channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I
A
see, I
link.
know it was on the thing, like it had Zay doing the link thing. So I thought, no, I mean, because I was looking at the shit on the bottom of the shit, this can't be root channel, but it's under root channel. Hey, man, I'm old nigga. Now. We just new, the YouTube shit kind of new to me. I ain't quite savage, young cats, and I mean, with this shit.
No, I'm still learning this shit too.
You caught on Kang. Caught on. Shit. It don't even matter, man. Yeah, we all over with it. We all over. But I forgot what the fuck we were saying. We were talking about the Ohio natives, and then Sir Drop spoke, and then Bank Bone fell off the damn panel. God damn. So, Darvis, how do you feel about the Waspy?
Darvish fuck with a wasp.
Darvis
Man,
is
Darvish don't fuck with
he
that
a
shit.
Hebrew Israelite.
It's the same shit.
Peace, peace, peace. Listen, man. I got the book. Don't get me wrong. I got the book. I mean, it talk about a lot of interesting stuff. But I mean, it's hard to really separate the book from its origin. I mean, where it came from.
Right.
Why is it so hard?
Because when I go do some research or something like that, I try to find out who the person who wrote it. Yeah, and the fact that he talk about somebody that just, I guess, went into a trance and wrote a whole book that took him a couple years to do. I mean, but I check the information out regardless.
But why do they use people's theories as a source of fact?
The whole time he was writing that shit.
You heard
Say
me,
it again.
Darvish? Why do
Say it again.
they use people's theories as a fact?
I don't know, man. I don't know, Jay. That's a good
Beliefs.
question.
To support their own beliefs.
A lot of people just read a bunch of theories and draw conclusions out of it. Mm-hmm. But you got to remember now, he was also a cultist. He was dealing with that spirituality shit for a minute.
Right. Yeah, he did. He used to do readings and shit like that, like spiritual readings. He was part of a spiritual. It was I forgot what it's called. It's on the computer though. I just walked out, but the nigga was part of a. It was in New York. It was like a spiritual
Yeah.
group or organization
Yeah.
where they did some readings and shit like witches and shit.
Yeah, he wasn't just a part of this shit, dog. This nigga was one of the niggas that been teaching. He was, I mean, one of part of the founding of these things.
So what makes him different than Aleister Crowley?
I don't
Yeah,
even know that.
man. I also did some shit too. Now he was into a lot of the creative shit too, but he ain't writing nothing that claim that.
Money is what made him different. L. Ron Hubbard is what made him different. Money.
Yeah. A lot of these organizations, man, that create these books, man, they funded by people, those philanthropists that fund it. I mean, they basically try to please them because they don't want to put the money behind it. So you got to understand things like that when you're reading the books.
How can you follow something like that over the Bible? That's a desperate person.
Because if you read it, it seems as if it tried to explain Bible and some of the stories that was missing out of the Bible.
I don't even believe that. All that missing story shit and all this extra shit, it just leaves a space open to where people can add in whatever needs to be added in for whatever time we in.
But see, you got to understand the purpose of them boys. Well, King James putting that book together. He was taking some scrolls and putting these scrolls together for a particular reason. He applied in these colonies that he controlled. And he made, believe it or not, he made those scrolls law in these colonies, the place he controlled.
Yeah, well, the religion was the first form of government. So,
well,
the only way you can make some shit law is if people already were doing half the shit you say, and they didn't have a problem with it.
Exactly. So
You
they
just
ain't
can't
like
bring no
somebody
shit to no
that,
motherfucker and be like, hey, tomorrow, every Thursday, everybody got to line up and get slapped. Hell no. We ain't having it. You know what I'm saying? But if everybody
it
say, hey,
depend on the land.
damn.
If you got that much dictatorship or that much power, you definitely can.
I mean, you would have to have an army. Even they didn't have an army coming over here. They was a bigger army they had to fight with. I feel you. I just don't think that. I think that laws, human laws, the Bible is just, that's what I use it for, the law of just, being a good person type shit. But all that other shit, I mean, I get what he's saying, but I think we put too much sauce on the motherfucker.
yeah, but check it out like this though, right, King? Look at it like this though, right? The
Morals
laws
and
that they
thought.
got inside the Bible is the same thing we call common law. The stories of the Bible are what they call the maxims. That's the
Common law.
reason why they come up with those laws. And they use that as the purpose. I mean, most of these stories.
They didn't come up with nothing. People were already good. If you were gonna be a good person, you were already doing that shit. You live next to me. I don't treat you bad. I don't steal from you. I don't covet your wife. I don't do shit like that. That's just being
It's already in you. Yeah, it's already in you.
something. You know what I'm
Born
saying?
with it. Some people born without it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like you said, some people ain't born with that.
The
So you
Bible
got to
is
make
here
sure
to
you
control
document it
this savage
and hold people
motherfucker that's
responsible for breaking the
running around
laws.
this country.
Yeah, but see, I put yourself in a situation where you dealing with not just your family,
Great,
but
so
extended family. You know what I mean? You gotta lay there, you gotta put law down. You gotta make sure anybody that violate the common laws, you know what I mean, that something everybody should understand. But if you violate, somebody got to hand out some kind of punishment. If not, there's no reason the person won't violate it.
Yeah. It was to keep a lot of these savage motherfuckers they had in their society under control with something that they couldn't do without guns and knives. It's understandable. I keep telling y'all don't want to live in a world where the savages get told, oh, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Oh, there's going to be some wild shit going on now. Some niggas need some God in their life. I know some niggas right now that's just getting out, but I'm glad they got Jesus in their life because they got hitters. They got some hitter issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would be smoking the city right now.
It will always be, we think about it, if there's no kind of law.
Be like, thank God that nigga became a Muslim. I don't know. That's how I look at it. Sometimes people just need something, you know, and like they do, like, I don't know if y'all ever been to like, I used to host like AA classes. That's part of like the AA handbook, believing in something bigger than yourself so that you can overcome your addictions and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's a very critical part of somebody believing they can overcome like alcoholism or cocaine and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's just on you, some people can't fight it. But if somebody believes that something is caring about them and looking down on them, sometimes they can be like, nah, I don't want to do that shit. All right. It's not always a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's the weakest way out.
I'm not saying everybody can't be strong, Zay.
You gotta remember who's
You're
funding.
supposed
You
to
gotta
believe
remember
in
who's.
yourself.
Yeah, you gotta remember who's funding AA and all of those groups.
Yeah, I got to pay for it for sure. This is y'all thing. Y'all be believing that everybody is like meant to be the people that you see yourself as or as smart as us. Listen, we like 10% of the world. Everybody else is like they call sheep, like the small hat people call them. There's a lot of dumb people running around here. I would rather the dumb people be under control than being in my way. You know what I'm saying? Because I say, you know, I'm just saying.
They still be in the fucking way though.
They do, but it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, that doesn't get bad, though.
Yeah, salute to AA.
I don't know why these niggas be. I don't know why all these people talk about war there. You go to fucking that place they call Israel or Palestine, nigga, or Ukraine, nigga, boy, we ain't made for that shit though. Ain't nobody ever drop a fucking bomb on the mainland. If somebody do, not a lot of niggas line their ass off what they could do. Some niggas gonna run. They say when the fucking British can't do
Well, I'm gonna
Charleston,
tell
niggas
you,
have
if
these niggas
this
ran.
country ever, if
They
this
found the
country
General
ever gets
Horse
to
in Lincolnville
lawlessness,
and shit. These niggas ain't never seen no shit like that,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you this right now because I've been in war countries. When countries at war, it's a lot of shit going on that people couldn't even imagine. I'll give you one example that might make you sick that you don't really understand until you think about what I'm saying. War, organ harvesting. I just put those two words together, and I'll tell you, anywhere there's a war, there's a lot of that going on. So you might walk in a building and there just be chopped up bodies in there. This happens in Afghanistan for years. Like, and you wouldn't believe the things that I've seen that you would be like, that's happening. There's children getting held by chains, getting walked across the desert, and we gotta get off that camel. Nigga, whose kids is these? You know what I'm saying? And then the government telling, hey, that's their business, leave them alone. Like, you know, this shit happens. So you imagine America though, if this shit happens.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what nobody say. I consider myself a real ass nigga. I was looking at some shit in the news when the boy went into 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃. They said in a convoy of like 15 miles of straight tanks, nigga, riding down the fucking neighborhood. Nigga, if I look outside, see some shit like that going on, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, though. All I'm wearing is white. I'm putting all anything I got white over my house.
You gonna be
I got
there
nothing
for
to do with
that.
that shit, bro.
You gonna be there rumbling. Your whole house gonna be jumping. If a tank, that many tanks roll down your street, all the pictures on your wall gonna be on the ground. The kids gonna be screaming and crying. I ain't gonna hear it rumbling for the next hour. I'm dead ass. If anybody
Nah,
even
y'all
heard
better.
4 tanks go by, that shit loud as fuck.
Columbus, by where I'm at, that is how it be when all them motherfucking them bitches. You hear them bitches coming for sure.
You hear them coming before they even hit you. Yeah, everything gets to jumping like an earthquake hitting that hole. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think we really prepared for that kind of shit right now. Niggas may say that, but shh.
We already got too many sickos in this fucking country as is, man. Imagine if they ain't got no rules, man.
I don't know. It's a lot of people, man. Some niggas is ready for it, I think.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not saying
You better
everybody.
What?
I
protect
mean,
her.
you got people. I mean, down on that, but ain't nothing they really be able to do.
I can tell you
I'm not
this:
talking,
most
but
of
I'm
these
not
niggas
talking about
on
the.
YouTube, most of these niggas on YouTube is not war ready. I don't give a fuck what nobody saying.
That's the
I seen
fact.
a little shit on TV. The boys showed the convoy going through Ukraine. Somebody shot out the window at one of the motherfuckers. That shit
Niggas
stopped
ain't hard.
and
Niggas
turned the
ain't
trick
keeping a
and
house
shot some
full of
shit and split
rice
the
and
fucking building down, nigga. Man, we ain't
man.
listen, dog.
Most niggas ain't never been in no real dangerous situation. No real scary situation.
Nigga, I listen, dog.
Right.
I done been a cornerman, nigga, and car got hit like 12 times. I ain't the driver. I'm riding with some motherfuckers.
Let me tell you a little secret about a lot of them boys that
I
go
done
up
been
there
in
in
them
the
close
army and they
situations.
get bombed. These
That
motherfuckers
type
come back and have to wear Pampers for the rest of their life because they so scared. They don't tell you about that part.
see
Motherfuckers be
the
over
young
there wearing Pampers because they done got scared the shit out of when them bombs dropping around their ass. Nobody talk about that shit. That shit get real fast.
I the
Yeah,
older
fuck that,
niggas more
man.
scared than the young niggas.
What'd you
Say
say?
that again.
I said the older niggas would be more scared than the young niggas.
For sure. But I
Yeah,
don't
because
know,
young
these
niggas ain't got
young
nothing to
niggas
lose.
ain't afraid of guns, but they ain't never heard of fucking, they ain't never heard of a
And
40
listen, they ain't no.
megaton bomb hit the block. That shit hit different.
Old niggas ain't heard that shit either.
This nigga say
Nobody, a
a
lot of
40
people
ton
haven't.
bomb. Nigga, you
Boy, they
forget you
call it
scrap,
40
nigga.
megaton bomb, bro. Strap ain't helping you, bro. Nigga, that's a
Motherfucker
light
gotta
bomb too.
remind you
40
you got a gun on
megatons is
you.
strong. That's like a warhead. Like that's just a tomahawk. Tomahawk hold 40. You know what I'm saying? That whole hit, it's gonna change shit. It's gonna get that shit, and it's not just the sound, it's the shock waves, it's everything. Like I said, y'all, there's a lot of shit people just gotta just understand. Like even with him and his Owaski and shit, bro. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that coke kill kids. So I don't know. I can't fool with that. You know. And until he comes to realize that, he gonna have issues. And if he align with
These-
people like that, that should let you know there's some people out here that's down with that kind of shit.
Especially when you lead these fucking kids and these people in this area thinking that the gods or whoever gonna support y'all, nourish y'all, and y'all end up starving to fucking death. That means the gods obviously ain't with you. Or whatever the nigga said ain't true.
I
And they
ain't no
would have starved to death, nigga.
they can't get no young niggas today to follow no Owaski.
You damn sure can't get no old nigga to follow that
Unless
motherfucker.
you got a section on scamming and getting some Givenchy. I feel you though. And so how I'm gonna get some red bottoms, dog? That ain't in there. They ain't trying to hear it.
Nigga talk
Nigga,
about
I don't
Owaski.
know. I'm trying to get a Louis belt. This Owaski is talking some bullshit, gang.
Niggas ain't buying no Owaski these days.
But don't get me wrong, now it's something a book you can have. Don't get me wrong, there's some interesting stories in it. Don't get me wrong. I got the book.
Yeah, it's some good
Man,
shit in there.
shit.
I done heard him say some shit. But still, the Bible is some good shit in the Bible too.
Yeah.
Facts.
I guess killers go to the penitentiary and they find God or whatever, and they allegedly change, and all kinds of people be bad, and then they go good because of these books and religions, like you said, NA and AA. That helps people change from who they was to something better. So I mean, who's to say? You know what I mean?
And I
But they
agree with
Yeah,
that.
but if the branch.
they try to say use religion as a scare tactic type shit. Cause if a nigga that did some shit out here and you tell them they going to hell and trying to and putting all this shit in, a nigga try to tighten up real quick. Especially when he can't.
But we actually
If the
read the book though, man. You notice all
killers
these
gonna
characters
change
in
for
the
that.
book. All the niggas they talk about in the book are killers.
Yeah, for sure.
If you really
Killers
read the
change because they
motherfucker.
realize, especially if a killer know he got a chance to go home, he realized I don't want to come back, so I gotta have a system in place so I don't kill again.
I
Some
mean,
niggas
God is
enjoy
love
the
in the
rush.
Listen,
Bible.
You know what I'm
oh
saying?
nigga, listen. God told Israel to enter a land nigga and kill everybody. The women, the children, the kids, burn down the field, kill all the cattle. I
But
mean,
don't
there's
it, I
some
heard
things in
you
the book,
talk.
man. There's
So
some book.
I know you from the trap. You know there's certain niggas that get a rush from just popping. They don't even need a lot of amateurs. They don't even need a lot of muse. Motherfuckers
But
say
y'all
one
keep
wrong
saying,
thing, it's
Hey,
on
niggas be
there.
having bloodlust for real.
Y'all keep
I
saying the
mean, if
term
people,
God when you should replace it with the term government because it's the same thing. When the
yeah, it's an
government tell they soldiers
institution.
to go
Yeah,
and go,
I understand the adjective part of it. I mean, but you know how words go. I mean, if I'm spelling it, I'm talking about it in a capital G, lowercase O, and a D. All right, because it was translated from what the original word was. We understand the original word wasn't God. We understand the translation. Got translated to that. We understand the government ordinance departments and all that as an acronym. We understand how I mean when you use that lowercase G.
Man,
So
God,
I understand where you're coming
But
from.
it's a control mechanism. It's an institution, like prison, like school, like everything else.
But I
Military.
always ask
It's
people,
Exactly.
is there anything
control you
wrong with a little
for
bit
your
of
mind.
control? Is
Somebody
there
got to control
anything
this
wrong with a
motherfucker.
little
I
bit?
mean,
I mean, I'm not saying they got to be
control
total,
their
but
mind.
everybody can't. You got to. My OGs tell me you got to think for other people sometimes, youngster. Because I used to be
But
so mad at shit niggas do. He said sometimes you got to think for them dummies you with. I said
also,
shit.
at the same time, I don't see how people actually believe that, okay, if you're in a penitentiary and you done kill somebody or molested some kids or whatever, and then you decide you're going to be religious and become Reverend so-and-so and all that stuff while you locked up, everybody can. I said this the other night. Everybody's not going to heaven. I mean, what if
who
you
wants to
could,
go to
if,
heaven?
but I'm just
All
saying, if you could do what you wanted to do and still be saved, that's ridiculous. That don't
man,
even
heaven's
make no
probably
sense.
It ain't supposed to work like that, but that's what they get sold.
I'm gonna
heaven.
be honest, man. I think we misunderstood what they meant by heaven
I
in
want
I
to
that
mean,
go
even
Bible.
be saved or whatever, because when
Yeah, I
God
understand what you mean,
said
though,
you're
Queen. I
gonna live
understand exactly what
forever
you
on
mean.
earth, I don't want
going
to live
to heaven
forever
with
on
the
earth.
dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies.
I don't want to live forever planting flowers for Jesus, butt naked. I don't. That's not what I want to do.
Well, let
If
me
I'm a
catch you out
God,
there in that flower bush.
I need to where the party at.
So
Right.
you gotta be butt naked planting the motherfuckers?
I
Yeah,
mean, that's what I think. If
yeah.
he says you're gonna live forever on a paradise with God, whichever God it is,
You're gonna be
planting flowers
meditating.
and singing hymns. I don't know. Forever? I don't think I want to do
That's that Trinitarian Christian
Butt
belief.
naked.
That ain't, yeah, that
Take
ain't, y'all
hey,
be. He said butt naked. Let me catch you in the rose bush. You're gonna be butt naked and pregnant again. So
and nobody's gonna get sick.
and
Nobody's
they
gonna
say
get
ain't no
old.
sex in heaven.
You're not gonna get old or sick. I mean, who? I mean, that's just forever and ever for eternity. You just want to just frolic in the garden. I mean, what? I mean, what are
Ain't
you gonna
have no
do?
more kids. You can't
I
have
think
sex.
when you get more like in the esoteric parts of the book, like a little deeper into it, you realize you be on different planes and whatnot.
I'd just rather rest in peace.
That sound like a wasp.
No, ain't no often, but this
I'd rather go to another. I'd rather go to another level of war. Shit, if this like the third dimensional level of war, take me to the fifth dimensional level of war.
Or I'd rather
I'm
be
trying
a
to get off the
ghost and not
ground.
come back and
Shit.
fuck with people. You know what I'm
Well, that's
saying?
another level of war. You over there? Yeah, you just watch out for the reverend trying to exercise your ass. I mean, I'm dodging the priest.
And maybe I'll just float through eternity and just jumping in and out of people's body and shit.
Hey,
No, you be on different planes, and you'll still be like the same plane you on now, just a different plane.
Ashes to
yeah.
ashes, dust to dust.
Oh, for you.
That's
But
why I
I'm
used
not
to
going.
study
I ain't
that
I'm
tree
coming
of
not
back
life
to
taking
shit.
this
no plane
motherfucker. Can't
forever
nobody
doing
make
nothing.
me come back. I'm not
Hey, Dub,
coming
you don't
back.
know that. You ain't learned your lesson yet.
I'm not coming back. Do
Oh, you
you
coming
hear
back?
me?
Goddamn. Oh, you
I'm
coming
They
coming
back?
back.
can have this
You
This
shit.
coming
shit
back.
is too fun. Life is too fun. To come back.
Yeah,
And
y'all
you
tripping.
keep coming back from here to there, digging for eternity too.
Yeah, yeah. See, forever and ever. That ever and ever is what fucks me up. I'm good. I'm
Man,
not.
you might go to a different plane. Fifth dimensional warfare might be different than third dimensional. You know, 'cause it's
I'm not
all
trying to
war.
do nothing forever.
It's not gonna be the same. It'll never be the same.
You're not
Well,
even gonna have a body. This body fake. Remember? What you gonna?
Yeah, but you have
I'll
some. You
tell you
have
This
this.
something
is
like
me too.
You fuck around
But
and be in
Jazz, that's why I said
True Song's girl woman.
they should replace God with government because even within a government, if you are a murderer, killer, this, that, and the third, da 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 da, they can still recruit you for the military.
This is
Facts.
true.
So,
Or use you as an operative.
yeah,
mm-hmm.
but why would you
See how
replace
they
government with
go
God
first.
though?
Replace God with dog.
Because it's the
That's what
same
the
thing.
word
It's the
God
same
comes
thing in
from.
religion.
God comes
And
from.
back in the day, you could have committed any sin or any crime, And as long as that government or that new religion came into your town or wherever you was at, you can convert over to whatever they is.
Or you could have got
For
on a ship and
forgiveness.
came to
No,
America.
no, not quite like that though.
Where say otherwise.
You could come on a
Because
ship and came to
if
America.
you go up under whatever law that whatever religion is controlling that land is, you gotta adhere to those laws.
Not
And if you look
necessarily.
at now these niggas that do shit, I mean, there's harsh punishment. A lot of
Not
punishments we deal
necessarily.
with
You got
now.
plenty. You got plenty of
I
people
was,
that
I
leave
was,
Islam
with
and come to
Catholicism,
America and believe in
Catholicism got the
Christianity.
apologetic.
You got plenty of people that leave Islam and all these other religions and come straight to America and convert to Christianity or
Because
Catholic.
all they got to do is repent.
So that's all I'm saying.
Repent and get what? For what?
I don't
I
even
mean,
know.
I don't think you repent from Islam, but I don't know. I ain't never heard of repentance. They
You
basically the
can't
same.
repent from
They got
anything.
to
If
get
you get
baptized.
born
When they,
again,
Oh
when you
yeah,
come,
a baptism may be in Trinitarian Christianity for sure. But
you still
Repenting
the
is
same
just
person.
confessing your
all your sins
sins.
will
Now,
be
when
washed
you
away.
confess
Just
this,
confess.
I think
Okay,
that's
so then
Catholic.
it
I don't
makes
think they do
everything
that in
better.
Black church.
That makes
what they
everything
don't do
better and
what?
good.
They baptize
I
in
ain't do
black
that.
church.
I grew up in a Kojic. We ain't never have no like confession. I don't know.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no,
never
no,
seen
no,
that.
no, no. See, what I was told in Methodist Episcopal Church, you
Yeah.
confess to if you want to confess to the preacher, you can. If you want to confess at the altar, you can. But that's a conversation between you and God,
Right.
nobody else.
So if you a hoe and you get a husband, you still a
Tell him,
hoe
K
though.
Dub.
If
Always
you're a
make
hoe and you
it.
haven't given up your hoish ways, then
Always make
you don't deserve a husband. But if you give them up and you really believe in your heart of hearts that you don't want to hold no more, maybe you can be a good wife.
man.
That's what
Everybody,
they're saying.
If
everybody.
you if you want to confess to your soon to be husband or whatever, you could do that. But I wouldn't advise that. But as
Nah,
long
hell,
as you know,
confess to me.
But
These
not
are
get
my
you
I'm a
pregnant.
man of
confessions.
God, man,
Please
and I'm
do
gonna
it
tell
so I
you,
can know.
None of that.
some shit you gotta
Before
keep
the
to
wedding
yourself.
day, prefer.
Stick on the side.
Do not confess
Before
to
the
me.
wedding day.
I'm a, if you
Confess it
confess
to
to
God and God be like, oh hell no.
Me,
We
so I
done
can tell
married and
God
shit.
to
I
meet the
come to
kid.
find
How
out, you
much
know,
money you say you was making home? Oh well, it ain't no reason to
yeah, see,
stop.
shit like that. Then come on now.
God gonna be like, oh hell no, you shouldn't
I
even
don't
tell
really,
me that.
Well, you
yeah,
could have kept that to yourself.
yeah, yeah. Some shit you gotta keep to yourself, man.
No way in hell. You making less than where you working right now doing that, baby. You got to get back out there.
But if God
I
already
didn't
knows
even know
everything
that.
that you're gonna do, what's the
Yeah.
point of confessions?
Well, the
Hey
Lord
man,
don't
that's a
bless you with
never
one of them
thing.
money makers, goddamn me. You got to get back out there, baby. Let them know what you do.
you know, Zay, I
Lord.
never got that. I never got that understanding of what's the point either. But back to that, somebody mentioned something about baptism or being born again. My problem with that whole uh how would I don't know how I would describe that. For you to be born again, when you in your mother's womb, you're in the premature. How the fuck do you say that word?
Premature.
No,
premarital,
pre prema.
Primordial.
Yeah, primordial waters, basically. So you're with a woman in the primordial waters, right? But when it comes to the Bible, who is the Bible mainly dominated by? Who's the dominated person? Not the dominated. Who's the
Main character.
the main characters? Who are they?
The
the
nigga who
tranny.
carried the seed. The nigga who
The
carried the
Men.
seed.
men. Men.
Yeah.
You're normally baptized by a man. You're born again at the hands of a man. They really
Cause you
don't
born.
want they don't want women in the pulpit. They don't want women doing nothing
That's why I say
besides
the Bible is kind of like a you know, let me mute my mic. Y'all got it.
K Dub.
uh-huh.
You know, it's actually Paul actually said that the women should be in the back of the church quiet. So they take that literally, many
Yeah.
of them. Yep.
Yeah. See
That's what them is
Salute to
for.
the
that
background
begins
too, Zay. This motherfucker hard. Okay, you
Yes,
got it.
sir.
Yeah, we gotta remember though, man. Paul was dealing with Romans. He was dealing
Right.
with Gentiles. He wasn't dealing with the Israelites or the people of those lands or the Hebrews of those lands.
So were
If you
those
pay
white
attention, the way they
Negroes?
dealt with Paul, they wasn't fuck with that nigga. The Hebrews
No.
wasn't fuck with none of that shit.
Some Romans were so called what we would call black, like the
Israelites, yeah. A lot
Spartans.
of black confronted that
A
became
lot of them was
Gentiles.
niggas. Yeah.
A
That's
lot
what
of them was
made
what?
sure we was talking about white Negroes.
I mean,
If
I don't
somebody
know.
was
Like
trying
I
to
said,
come up,
I done
they need to
been.
try right now while we got a slot open. I didn't mean to cut you off. Somebody trying to come up, need to try right now while we got a slot open. Salute.
Spartans were so-called Negroes. Most of the people with them Trinitarian helmets were so-called Negroes. But you know,
I just wanted to say.
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's too much salt. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Too
There's
much salt.
ancient theories, though, man. There's ancient theories that a lot of these so-called white people came from the mixture of our sister, these different plants and chimpanzee blood. And the name of the so-called chimpanzee is some kind of El Negro Cortez chimpanzee. Some shit. It's a theory, though.
El Negro chimpanzee.
Yeah,
Man,
the
listen,
chimpanzee with the
it's
kind of El Negro with the
out
kind of
here messing
chimpanzee.
with big old white whales. I believe there was dudes out there messing
Hey,
with
man, I'm
monkeys.
saying that's a theory. I don't know. I ain't come up with a theory. That's a theory that was out there. I checked up before I heard about.
A chimpanzee.
He was
So
speaking
Yeah,
of
why
that's
they
where they
why
got
they
that where
still
they
not
evolved
having
from.
humanoid chimpanzee babies anymore?
Right.
Because it was an experiment when they made the people. They used the
No.
boy to make. Hey man, I was going by the theory, man.
I
I
think
wasn't there.
what I think is that there was or is a pantheon of gods, like a whole group of gods, and each race has its own god. How about that?
Hey, man.
And
Well,
each
according to
race is
China,
created in the
according to
image
the
of the different.
Chinese, we are their gods. We the black dragons.
See,
Yeah.
Buddha,
Each,
Buddha was
each
I
black.
just
god
think that each race
personified a
was
Buddha,
created in the
creature.
image and likeness of their own
yeah,
god.
Buddha was a so-called, you know, whatever. But as I say,
Buddha
black
was a
dragons.
yeah. Buddha
Each
was
god
a
was a
black man or
personification
so.
of something. That's it.
Yeah.
But but the thing is, where I get with the Bible, where they get their whole stilo from, what I wish Ant was up here. Ant could back me. What is the first, the oldest religion, and it's not Hinduism, but it
Now,
predates who?
Astrology.
Let her
No,
no,
talk.
it's called
Hey, who said
Taoism.
Buddhism.
That's the
astrology is
first
now?
religion, right?
Damn,
Now,
you can't
no.
tell
Taoism
till you
came
finish your
before
sentence.
It's
Buddhism.
sun worship. It's sun worship.
Who
So,
said astrology just now?
I
I
You
did.
can't
said,
tell
hold
finish your
on.
That's the
sentence.
oldest religion.
Master himself said astrology. I
That's
think
where
it
No,
is.
it's
all
not.
religion come
It's
from.
not. It's
What
not
is it?
astrology. Hold on. Damn.
I thought it was
Buddhism?
called Taoism. Taoism. T A
No.
T A O. I thought that was the
God
oldest.
damn it. Where the
But it's
fuck is Ant?
all based on astrology.
Astrology,
You
man.
talk
Buddhism,
about the
baby.
Tao. The Tao is a writing.
Yeah.
No,
Now to that point, the first recorded one is Hinduism.
Yes.
Yeah.
I stand to be corrected, but I'm not sure what Ant may have been talking about.
No, it's the fire. The fire. This predates.
oh, Zoroastrianism.
Yes, that. Thank you.
Zoro,
Oh, that one.
Zoroaster.
That's where
Yeah,
Christianity is. But
I'm
it's
about to say
Yes,
that's not really that old though.
that's what I was saying. That the Zoro,
Zoroaster.
however the
they
fuck you
burnt all
pronounce
that
it.
shit. Whatever them Zoroastrians knew, they burnt all that shit.
They influenced the Abrahamic religions for sure.
It was said that Adam and Eve back in Kabbalism.
Astra Zura, Astra Mazda. The day is Astra Zura, the night is Astra Mazda.
I might have misspoke calling it the oldest religion. Well, I did misspeak calling it the oldest
No,
religion.
it's an
But no,
ancient. No, it's ancient.
It is
It might
old.
be one of the oldest.
Yeah,
You ain't miss, but you ain't misspeak.
exactly. Yeah,
Definitely.
you spot on, K Dub. Because everybody would always say theirs first. That's just like with Christianity. Everybody swears up and down that's the oldest one. So everybody's gonna have that argument about their religion.
yeah.
But even that
Yeah,
came
but
from
everybody know Christianity ain't the oldest religion.
I feel like the Bible is
Okay,
just a book about
respectfully, if you ask a
like
Christian, in their mind, nothing existed before Christianity.
Okay,
Is
I
Exactly.
the
understand what
point?
you're saying now. I understand what
Exactly.
you're saying now. I got you. I see what you're saying now.
but even they Bible.
the Bible that we
According
have
to
is
their
just a
cognitive
book
dissonance.
about one God and that one certain race of people. It don't apply to all the races. It just applies to one God and that one God's creation.
That's
Not
monotheism.
not everybody. It don't apply to everybody.
Yeah, Zoroastrianism is the first monotheistic religion.
Yep.
There's
The
the first one.
Zoroastrians, they say that the Christians got a lot from the Zoroastrians, and they burnt all their books.
So
Yeah,
did
because
the
And that's the story
Egyptians.
they tell
But
the
a lot of them
Persians.
had
When
gods. It
when you
wasn't
look
just
at that
Christianism.
Zoroastrianism, you talk about the Egyptians,
Big stuff
Yep.
Persians.
again.
It's a lot of people got that shit.
Egyptians, the Persians, the Ottomans,
Most of
like
them, right,
all
right,
that
Bobby.
shit.
Kind of
Most of
like
them
what I
did.
said about the church.
And what amazes
Dionysus,
me
Mithra.
about that Zoro, god damn it, I can't pronounce the last end of it, but
Zoroaster.
They still. How do y'all feel about like the landmarks? They still got the oldest piece of fire burning at one of their temples, and I'm just wondering how the fuck has a fire been burning that fucking long? I know it's fake, but
That shit fake. They put gas on there.
that shit is propane. Goddamn, the never-ending propane
Oh, they
flame.
say them fires used to burn all around Persia. I read a book about that. They said in Persia they used to have those fires lit all around Persia to like basically give people the find the way and to like represent the soul. You know what I'm saying? So
Like the
yeah,
lighthouse.
it's a deep it's a deep yeah. Basically, I mean it's multiple things. Zoroastrianism we don't have as much as we should about the religion because they said the Christians went in and burnt it all and stole the books. So it's probably in the Roman Catholic arena right now. But from what we do know is like, yeah, they were very deep in, like Bobby said, they mimic everything from here to Egypt to all of that. But it kind of is in that area was the most heavily laden with it, which we call Persia, Iran, a little bit of Iraq area. You know what I'm saying?
Babylonia.
So, and they believe basically the same things. Well, the fire is purification, right? And I don't know why the fuck this just came in my mind. But if fire is purification, is that the whole purpose of motherfuckers going to hell to be purified?
Yes, and that's
And that's why they
well,
burn on the cross or whatever they say. They burn people.
well, the fire also represents, like I said, soul. You burn inside.
But
That's why when she says
that's a
you
part of
have,
the mythos too, because K
yeah,
Dub,
Mm-hmm.
if you go back like ancient depictions of hell ain't fire, it's ice.
Hmm.
They
right.
get in the
Hades.
they in the
Hades
Bible.
was cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's some new like Dante's Inferno. You know what I mean? It's like hell has never been really, you know what I'm saying,
It's levels
conceptualized
to it.
like that.
In
Right.
the
They
Bible,
always like you hear lake of
like
fire and you hear all of that, like people getting tossed in the lake of fire, and that's where hell come from. You know what I'm saying? Like the modern day conception of hell from the Bible
That's why
come
people
from that
used to say it's
lake
cold
of
as
fire
hell.
shit. Yeah, there you go, cold as hell.
Mm-hmm.
because it's
It
all
ain't coming
astrology
for it.
based. Yeah. Shit is astrology based.
Until hell freezes over.
I used to think right to hell when hell freezes. I used to always be like, well, shit, if hell a bad place, I'd rather be in the cold than the heat. Shit, I could deal with the heat. We aboriginals, nigga. Shit, that might need to be where we need to be at in some tropical hot
Right.
ass shit out
They
here.
ain't
According
got
to
no AC in heaven.
Burning up.
according to
Yeah.
Zoroastrianism, you supposed to go through the fire when you die because it tells if your soul is worthy enough to ascend. You know what I'm saying? Because it
So why
says
not
only
just
a
get
righteous.
cremated beforehand? But y'all gotta remember, most of the bears was
Exactly.
through fire. It
No,
Yeah,
he
was.
that's
lying.
right.
He ain't lying. I
You're
want to
right.
be cremated. I know, and my mama hate when I say that shit too. Like, boy, stop saying that. I'm like, I do not want motherfuckers showing up and slapping me five in the casket. Hell no.
Right, I want to be cremated too. Then people can just
Please,
take me with them
Maybe
once
I'm
please
they
putting
follow
go.
my
$20 in your
wishes.
shirt pocket in a bag
Right,
of cocaine on your crotch.
right. Follow
Hey,
my
I wanted
wishes
to
and get
be.
me up out of
I'm
here.
just fucking you up. As soon as
I
everybody like,
wanted
what's that
to
white
be.
thing on him?
I wanted to be converted into compost, so I could become grow my own goddamn tree, basically, from
They can
my
grow some weed out of
from
me,
my
like on
my.
Most High
Hey, that no, that's hey
or High
K Dub.
High.
I think the thing where they got like these new. Now, there's some fly shit that I seen. If I don't get cremated, I'm definitely gonna get enough money to get one of these mushroom capsules. Y'all seen this
Facts.
shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Right. That shit decompose you quick as hell, and then a little flower bed grow over your body. Then if you got some little
They can also make a
psilocybins,
diamond out of you.
yup, man, I don't know, cause see, then that mean I'll be here forever. I don't
Nah,
want to do that.
nah, yeah,
I
don't
just
make
want to
me.
go in the dirt, and then y'all can grow some good mushrooms from my dust. And if you eat the
Word.
mushrooms that grow over my grave, y'all can visit
They
me on
get
the
to see
astral realm.
you. They
There
get
you
to
And
go.
every
see you.
time you take the mushroom, you gonna hear Savage Serenade. Goddamn me.
You know what? Just sprinkle me. Oh, just make me the compost for some weed. Yeah, you'll be smoking on me. That's fine. That's fine.
That
Oh, now you
that
want to
sounds
turn
like a plan,
this
Bobby. I'll bring my 3 4-legged fur babies to say
You
hi
ain't
to
gonna
you.
be there.
Won't you do it?
I'm about to turn herself into a pack, a party pack.
That's crazy.
Goddamn right.
We smoking
Dogs
that humbler? That'd be
never
crazy.
marking their territory on your
I don't know if I want that humbler waking up in the middle like her. Won't he do it?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yo, like, yo, y'all ever smoked that K-Dub?
Now
That
I'm
K-Dub.
paranoid. Won't he do it? He keeps saying that.
I know, right?
Open out the closet door. Somebody in here. I smell feet.
Oh, dang. That might be the strain of the weed. Feeties.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But no,
That
that's
shit.
for real though. Because it's way much cheaper. Well, I don't know
To
about the
cremate,
other.
right?
Yeah, it's cheaper to cremate versus I don't know how much it'll cost to be turned into compost.
A earth seed for a tree, I think, is in between, depending on the tree, 10, 5, and can go up to like
See,
35,000.
yeah, a cremation is like
Oh, but
10,
you got
10,
organ.
10
Listen,
flats.
throw me
I,
back in the ocean with the ethers. We going I don't even know where we
Oh.
going.
10,000 to get cremated?
or it
No,
might be
no,
cheaper.
for
No.
earth seed. They call that shit when they make you a tree, of earth
Oh,
seed. They put your body in
No,
that.
but I know this is in Baltimore. I don't know. Did you see this before, Zay? They got instead of being cremated by fire, you're cremated by water.
Yeah,
It's
the
like a
What?
hydroponic cremation.
Oh,
yeah, the hydroponic
hydroponic.
yeah,
Dang.
yeah,
They really do that out there?
yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like they take your
I
organs and
want
all your
that on
stuff
bottled
before they
water
burn you.
for it.
You know damn well they're
They
gonna
do
check
all
your
that.
organs now. Don't be silly.
But you want to know something that fucked me up with cremation? I don't know if they do this for everybody, but say for instance, your family come and they do their last viewing. One of your family members is responsible for hitting that button. I can't do no shit like that.
They
I
Oh
also
don't know.
yeah.
responsible for coming to pick up them cremations.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. They did that with China from that wrestling shit, that WWF shit. I think somebody didn't want to hit that cremation button. I watched a documentary recently. That's why that cremation topic is kind of crazy,
Mm,
because
mm, mm,
nobody
mm.
wanted to hit that button.
Hmm.
Well, call me. I'll hit
I
the
ain't
button
got
for
that option.
anybody.
My mom
Shut
also
up,
Call
died.
bitch.
me. I'm a button
I ain't
all
got
your
that option.
whores.
He's a button pushing motherfucker.
Okay.
But hold on, Jazz. I don't know the base price. Does it depend on
I only
state?
paid $1,500 for my mama to get cremated,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought of cremation cheap as shit.
and my
cremation
dad
Okay,
was
is
wait a
like
minute.
cheap.
$800.
Cremation has always been cheap. That's why they say, cremation
Under
can get away.
2,500 for sure. Way under.
Well, it says the price of cremation services in Pennsylvania generally ranges from $275 to $6,500. God damn.
Depending on how big your body
275,
is
like
back then.
275.
Wait, but
Yeah,
you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? If y'all watch them mortician
Just put me in a
stories,
pasteboard box.
them mortician documentaries, they was saying how they was burning multiple bodies together
Yep,
in
Yeah.
yep.
order. Yeah, and I
And
thought
you
that
just
was
get
kind of
like just
crazy.
scoop out ashes and put them in the box.
That
Yeah,
might be the cheapest
a
joint right
mass,
there.
a
Yeah,
mass, whatever.
mass cremation.
Cremation.
Them boxes are heavy as
Hmm.
hell too. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I thought that was different. Y'all burning all
I
these
carried my
bodies
mom and
together.
dad around for a long time before I sprinkled them out somewhere. They was just like everywhere I went, mom and dad went.
I still got my
Okay.
uncle, but I don't know what to do. I think I got to put him in a liquor bottle and then just throw him somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know what to do either. I was just like, I don't know what to
He
do.
love to drink, man. He love to drink. I want to do him, let do him right.
Yeah, you
You
got to
know,
do it right. You got to do it
I
right.
put him in
You
a drink
know,
and let him all sip him. You know, I feel like he'll be
nobody
happy with it.
nobody in my family,
I have
immediate
to be
family,
sure.
has ever been cremated. Ever.
Oh,
You know,
All
everybody
them
cremated in my family.
I
all
mean,
them motherfuckers
cause
in the ground.
yo, you gotta remember, we fell from the like our quote unquote family traditions. So some people forgot and just decided to do that little, box shit. So I feel like,
forgot to get insurance. That's what happened. They went
yeah,
up there
I
to bury
mean,
him and they
yo,
said
but back in the days,
$35,000 and I'll take care of it. Nigga said, hold up.
but Trip, back in the days, there was no such thing as fucking
Yeah,
insurance.
That's
facts.
why they
But they
got
had
put.
somebody in the neighborhood to help with that.
That's
Most
not
people know
true.
how to.
That's not true.
Let them know, huh, blind.
They're big.
Hold on, I forgot. Let me go to the elder.
Oh, he always
So
have
what?
something.
Nah, just help me out. Was it Aflac Life Insurance or Geico around? So help me out, King.
No, it was the American General, Home Beneficial, New York Life, AIG,
Mm-hmm.
State Farm, Nationwide. I can go
Hey,
on and on and on. The ones you're naming are supplemental; they're newer. But as far as life insurance is concerned, if any of y'all still have a grandmother alive, ask her about the insurance man that visited her home once
Yep.
a week to collect 5, 10, 15, 25 cent, 50 cent from her for insurance policies on all of her children and her
I,
husband, and
I,
she'll
I,
tell you all about it.
listen. I stand corrected. I was just saying, let's go further back than that. But if you talk about still in the modern age, yeah, I do believe the 50 cent, 25 cent man was coming around.
Now, I will say this. Now, I don't want to do the argument as far as who believes or does not believe people were enslaved, but American General or AIG, I can't recall the original name. They were the powerhouse behind insuring enslaved people.
Let them know.
So insurance been around ad nauseum.
Yeah,
So people have
Aetna.
always had insurance on people. That's why many jobs have always insured people. That's why they were so quick to give out pensions, because if you passed away, they were the beneficiary. So they was like, we're going to give money anyway. So they kind of hoped you died while you were still working in that factory, working for the coal mine, working for these places. Your family didn't get it. They got it. Now, of course, now you can name a beneficiary, but for the longest, the company was a beneficiary. So they were happy to pay your ass a pension if you live, because they knew they was going to get money when you died.
Oh, you
Humbling,
can put
you
insurance on
humbling,
people now. I can put insurance on a random motherfucker.
You
You
sure
can
can, boo.
humbling.
I'm,
just
You
put
know
insurance
some.
on people. No
I mean,
medical
yeah,
now,
exam
I heard
required.
you can put insurance on
that
random
is
people.
true. The only downside with that, depending on what state you live in, trying to get a death certificate to collect the claim, that's the downside.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah.
you know
Humbling,
what?
you know something that fucked me up. My bad,
Huh?
Jazz. I
Oh,
It's
when my
something.
dad died. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
you can go ahead, Jazz. You go ahead.
When my dad had died, he had a life insurance policy that nobody knew he had, and it came about like 3 months after he died, and he had made my grandmother the beneficiary, but she had already died, and he never changed it.
Uh
So they
huh.
just contacted me, and they were like, "Uh, there's a life insurance policy, and you're the only you're the next
Mexican that's living.
beneficiary without even being
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
a beneficiary." And I just had to send them my birth certificate, and I got it.
Yeah, and we had did this a while ago, but me and Zay, we were talking about uh everybody. This is not to insult anyone's intelligence, but if you have not done it, or you're not aware of it, or you haven't done it in a while, check unclaimed property for your state, a state that
Yeah.
you previously lived in, or a
Oh
family
yeah.
member, because there may be some monies out there for you.
Oh yeah.
I
I
make
got
a
like
habit
ten
to
thousand
check it.
dollars.
Exactly, I
I
make
had
a
to get
habit to check it
probate
when I file my
records and all types of
taxes.
stuff. Yeah, I had to get
Yep, because
probate
you never
records,
know.
death certificates, and I got all
Yep.
that money. I got ten thousand
So
dollars.
that's right. So whatever documents you may need to grab, because you never know if a cousin or uncle or somebody you may not have seen or ever known or talked to could have left you something in their will, or whoever they left it to, it went unclaimed. So definitely check your state's website for unclaimed property, or again where
Yeah,
grandma and them lived at, because you never know what may be sitting there. And some
yeah,
states are different. Some may be 5, maybe 10, and then it goes into the state treasury. So if you haven't checked it, definitely get on it,
yep. I
because
got
every
like
state is different. Yeah.
I got old child support checks. I got my mama's my grandmother's her 401k check.
Exactly.
I got
Yeah.
some stocks that was still paying. I got some other money. I forget what it was, but it was just like random, like utility deposits, all kinds of stuff. I got all that back.
Exactly. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Because like I said, I'm telling you, that's my reminder. When I send that check to Uncle Sam, I'm like, oh, let me check to see if some money is due to me from the state. So absolutely.
Humbling, you know
Mm-hmm.
something that fucked me up that made me realize the difference between, even though I went through the classes for whole life insurance, I just didn't go through with the job with Primerica because they some bullshit. But a woman 107 years old outlived her life insurance policy. So when it was time to bury her, the family had absolutely nothing because she had outlived her policy.
That's because she didn't
Correct.
believe in no hospice. That's what it was. She wasn't a part of the
Oh,
hospice.
that's right.
And, if sorry for
That,
her, but.
And that's why I don't encourage anyone to get a term policy, because that's what
Facts.
she got. It was either
Yep.
a greater benefit or a term policy, and that's the downside. To your point, K Dub, when you're 70, you get something for 10 years, you're thinking, oh, I live to be age 75. But you're right. If you live to be, to be that age, you've expired out the term, but the insurance company is supposed to notify them to let them know before that benefit expires that, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you can either get a refund on premiums, or you can convert this to something. But at that age, ain't nobody go insure. But she would have been able to. The family should have been able to recoup something. But then again,
Yeah.
I take that back. It is state specific. I'm sorry, because I know here you can, so some states you can't. So I really shouldn't even say that publicly. But if your state does, look into it. Never leave any money on the table. I don't care if it's $15. I want it.
Facts.
You did her.
Facts. Fact. And it just so happened when I saw that reporting, my grandma and my granddad, an insurance person, came to the house, and I think they got a whole life. I pray that's what she got, cause I was like, Grandma, she didn't say term like this. She was like, nah. I said, okay. Do you know the specifics? She was like, nah. She never gave me the paper to let me know, but I was like, yeah, we can't do term life, cause y'all
Yeah, the
already
one I got
knocking.
from my dad was like through the credit union that he had, and where his pension checks was coming from, and and the pension was paying this life insurance policy, and that's how I got that. It was like, it wasn't number like $30,000 or something like that, but I'm the only child and there ain't nobody else, so I get everything from everybody that died. Everything I find is all mine.
Jazz, you
Okay.
wanna know how fucked up my, well, it ain't fucked up because it's for my kids. My daddy, once I had my first kid, my daddy took me off as a beneficiary and put her, and then my son came, and now the next one came. I'm not a beneficiary to nobody in my family besides in the trust. That's it. Everybody else took me off. I'm like, what the? I'm
Well,
the only
apparently you don't even have to
granddaughter.
be the beneficiary. If you the next heir of it, it'll come to you anyway. But I mean, if
Uh,
they change it, they change it. But if they
yeah,
like leave it and they don't change it, or you know what I'm saying, it comes to the next known relative or whatever.
Next of
yeah.
kin.
My
Next of
kids.
kin, yeah.
Yeah, my kids would be that because but they can't get nothing till they're 18. But me, I get nothing. They said fend for yourself, whore.
They going out
Won't
there.
he do it? I don't like catfish.
Lord, I can't stand her,
But you
bro.
see that air, like the land that my granddad's land. The reason why I don't like that air property is because it's one other cousin that's always on some bullshit. A motherfucker who ain't put a cow up, ain't wrecked a chicken in, ain't did nothing, but can come down there and tell you what the fuck you can do on the property once motherfuckers die out. Bitch, I don't
I
give
feel
a
like
fuck.
whoever's been paying the taxes got to say so.
Hey, my
Man,
family been going through that type of issue for the last 50 years, they said.
yes, that's the same thing for my family. The since I've been of age, that's just been an argument going on. I'm talking about even down to the cows on the property.
Yeah.
My granddad's brother took it upon his. He did two things before my uncle did. Great uncle did two things before he died. That was just backhanded as fuck. He cut some timber off of the land, didn't give my granddaddy shit. Then he got some cows taken off of the land, take them to the slaughterhouse. Didn't give my granddaddy shit. Nothing. Like to the point where we have to take these motherfuckers to court to get this shit squared away. Do you
Mm.
know how much of a headache that shit is to be battling your family, but at US Sunday dinner together acting like ain't nothing happening? Some bullshit.
That same shit didn't happen with my family. Not cap. Where they selling trees, like you said, the timber, all that shit, and some motherfuckers ain't getting their cuts. So
Bullshit.
be mad.
Bullshit. My grandmother had, now that's on my granddad's side. My grandmother, she had 12 siblings, her included. She has one piece of land. It's about a acre, 2 acres, and she's the only one that paid the taxes on it. All her other sisters, they told her to sell it. She said, "I'm not selling it." Now that property, I know that. If something happens to my grandmother and her kids don't want it, it's mine. She said, I'm not finna go back and forth with nobody about my mother and father's land. That's just fucking ridiculous when I'm the one that, like Jazz says, she pay taxes, so she's in control. All this other shit with my granddaddy, his family, that's some bullshit. I told my granddaddy, I thought about putting a house down here on this land. I ain't doing shit. I'm not doing nothing. Cause if a motherfucker walk up in my house and tell me I can't, matter of fact, that happened. My daddy put a trailer on the land down there, and the great uncle that passed away told my daddy to get his shit off of the land. My daddy said over my dead body, and then next thing you know, my uncle died. That's not funny.
Mm.
That's not funny at all. But motherfuckers get crazy about property and shit. Family too. That's why I don't advise nobody. If you have that dynamic with your family, cherish that. But family and business don't always mix.
Yeah, because we don't never know. You don't never know who really is behind, who's taking care of the land, who been doing the paperwork, who's been keeping the land up, and all that. And then everybody thinks that they got a portion or they got a piece of something that they ain't. If the one person wasn't paying the taxes, then wouldn't nobody have nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
so
That came up with my family too.
and you don't
No
know how
cap.
much they done borrowed over the years and did this and that, and the one person that's paying the taxes been paying people bills or doing some other stuff on the side that don't nobody else know about. You don't know about everything that done happen. You know
It's
what I
people
mean?
don't want to help take care of the land and all that type shit.
Oh, Jazz, you want to know something funny? When them illegitimate children pop out the woodworks, you be like, what the fuck? Hey, you.
I got a situation right now with my grandfather. When my grandmother died, he married some other bitch, and then he died, and when he died, like I said, I think I told this before, nobody ever told me that he died. So all his stuff went through probate, and they acted like he didn't have no next of kin, which would be me. And I'm just now finding out that it was a whole bunch of money, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, how to go about getting it, or if I done lost my what to do or any of that stuff. And I'm like,
If you was on the paperwork closest to kin, then you have rights to it. Probate would have to
there
contact
was
you.
no paperwork, there was no will or nothing like that.
No, it don't
Um,
matter. I got an issue with a property that I got in my family that's like that, where one of the family members got a kid that we've never met, and I have to find him through my probate lawyer so we can ask him, does he want to have anything to do with it, or would he sign over his rights? But we've never met him, so we having a hard time locating this child. He paid child support for him, but that last location they was at, they not there no more in Houston. So I don't know. I've been trying to search him down. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
where I'm
saying?
stuck at, it's between me and his new wife, was the woman he married. I'm the blood
okay.
relative, and she is
Mm,
the wife. And I
Yeah.
don't.
Now,
Humbling
Jazz,
There's
exercise.
no other
you do
kids. There's
know.
nobody else.
I think he might be
Now,
out of it if he was married. I'm not sure.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Now, to be fair, I know it is state specific, but more than likely, she is going to be the next of kin. You are his heir, but she's legally the next of kin. So, if that's something you need to definitely get on, because if there's a potentially a will, get on it. And if you have a state that it cannot be contested just because she is his spouse, you're good to go. But if she can contest it because she is his legal next of kin, then that's a different story.
They had
So regardless of the situation, get on it. Get on it.
Okay,
Get
Because
because
on
it
it,
it
may
was
yo.
be,
dirty
maybe,
work behind.
yes.
It was dirty work behind it because they didn't even tell me when he died. I had to find that out through somebody else said that let me know that he died. So
What
they were hiding
I would,
something because
I would,
they didn't want me to
oh,
know.
I was going to say, I would definitely start with going, you do have a legal right to get a death certificate. I would start there.
Okay.
So get the death certificate, and then whatever findings you may have, check unclaimed property under his name, date of birth. Just check all of that. As far as claiming his property and different things, like I said, it is going to be an issue because he does have, he is legally married. But hold on, are they legally married? Do you know?
Yeah, I went to the wedding.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
sad about it.
Oh, Okay, well, hold on. To be fair, was it
Yeah,
an actual
that
marriage?
legal marriage kind of make it rough.
Was
I
there
ain't
an
gonna
actual
lie.
Wait,
marriage
wait a minute. Hold on.
certificate that was signed?
Exactly. Yes. Was there a marriage certificate? Is there a marriage certificate
Yeah,
filed with the circuit court? Okay, gotcha. Because
yeah,
people be thinking that, oh, well, they had a wedding, yeah, but they don't have nothing filed with the state. So,
yeah, yeah.
um,
It was a
but
whole
yeah.
little deal. But he was married to my grandma for like 55 years, and I'm like, damn, that's fucked up that we don't get nothing. Because
Oh,
they
I agree.
hid
I
him in a
agree.
nursing home. They did all the things. They hid him away where I couldn't find him, and then they made it where I couldn't call when I did find him and check on his well being and all that type of stuff. So I had just chalked it up to the fact that he did that to himself. Yeah, he screwed us over, the family. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he did that to himself by not securing his finances and making sure that we was good before it got to where it got to. You know what I'm saying? So I just
Yeah.
never really looked into it no more. I was like, okay, well they won. They did what they did, but it was all dirty and underhanded the way they was keeping me cut out so I wouldn't be on, in the loop of knowing what was going on. So I feel like there's something there they trying to keep me from claiming.
Yeah, it definitely could very well be. That's what I was gonna say. It may be exhausting and annoying, and people may get in the way. But I would definitely try to exhaust every avenue before I give up. I would definitely do that because it may be the one time there was something that was waiting for you to find it, and when you come across it, it'll be worth all of the stress you had to go through for it.
Right, right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Well, shit.
That's what I was saying. When people don't realize that, because sometimes people may say, okay, I'm gonna leave my wife or my husband this, but I still want to make sure like in this situation, a remarried situation, I still want to make sure my family good. But that will got put somewhere else, or some he wrote down got put somewhere else. So you may be the beneficiary on the payable on death, payable upon death, on a bank account. Like you know what I'm saying? There could be
Something hidden.
Anything.
exactly. So
Yeah.
check your state's website for unclaimed property under his name, your mom or dad's name, whoever was his child. Check every possible name you can, and then that way you can now because he does have a legal next of kin. They would like to Tripp's point. They would have to contact them to see if they, have any claims on it. But that don't mean the court will rule in their favor. But again, you won't know until you exhaust those avenues. So any bank account he may have had, the jobs he may have had, anything you can think of,
Yeah,
look
he
into
literally
it.
came across a whole bunch of money. A casino had came to the area, and he had a whole bunch of land, and he sold it to the casino. And people been saying how much it was, like rumors all over about how much money it was, and that's why all the funny business started because he got a whole bunch of money for that land,
See, exactly. So he may have
and
stashed
like
that
in
money
the millions
somewhere.
of
Yep.
dollars. Like I said, in the millions of dollars, and that's why they started doing all the shifty shit they was doing to get the money. You know what I'm saying? So short of killing him off, they did everything they could to keep me away from him because I'm the only person except for my kids, but legal. I mean, I'm the next heir because
Okay,
my mother
gotcha.
had passed away,
Babe, I'll
and that
say
was
this,
it.
boy. If you want to divide your family or fuck your family up, die without a will.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree.
But I feel like they done doctored the paperwork and did all the things they could do. You know what I mean? To get that money. I feel like it's forgery and fraud and all kinds of things involved, but that's another story.
But that's
I hope
real
they
shit, though,
choke the
man.
death on the chicken bone with that money.
That's real shit. I live in the same area. We live on Ayers land. Every matter of fact, damn it, the whole city was basically Ayers land. People started doing underhanded shit and selling off land, and the people, developers and shit like that, signing you fake ass goddamn deeds. And all the developer do is take the same deed, throw it in a fucking safe, go to court, get a title for under adverse possession, and bill on it for little
Right.
to no money.
Right. Well,
Build corporations and things they don't even want your the people who own the land in.
yeah. I'll let them. I don't know. I'll check into it here at one point or another, but
I will
I ain't
tell you
going.
to fool with a probate lawyer, but if you don't know nobody that I'm fool with a probate lawyer, you got to be careful with them motherfuckers. Them people so damn shady. Them probate
Exactly,
lawyers are
bro. I'm
still
talking about them
they'll
boys get
them
rich.
probate lawyers are steal your whole damn shit and put it in their name and you won't even find out and go ghost on your ass. They some shady
Right.
motherfuckers,
That's
man.
what I'm
So
saying. I think the
unless
whole
you
the
know
whole
somebody that
situation.
know an upstanding probate lawyer, I don't know. You might have to go like do a lot of this leg work on your own.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Well, I'll see what I can do. If it's worth going after it, then I will. But they went through a lot of trouble to keep it from me, for sure.
But I think Homeland told me about probate. I think like a year and a half ago, and I've been getting into it to try to fix something of mine. But I learned a lot of terrible things about these probate lawyers in the last year. I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you do.
I was like, dang.
Aside from criminal defense, they are the biggest ones that are constantly being judicially reviewed for that reason. Because when they are doing their audits and different things, they have nobody auditing them. So to your point, they can find something where it was $10,000, but they'll tell you it's 1,000, and unless you knew better, unless you audit the auditor, you wouldn't know. So unfortunately, it does happen. It sometimes the statute of limitation runs out on that situation. But to your point, Trip, yeah, that's definitely when you get a probate attorney, you got to get somebody who's reputable, somebody who don't have any negative judicial review, somebody who hasn't been disbarred, even if they were suspended for 3 months. It was a reason. So you definitely got to do your homework when it comes to a probate attorney.
You
Yeah,
should have
because
at least two of them.
man, that motherfucker
One over
find
the
40
case and one over
bands
the
or
truck.
something for you. I guarantee you, if he can get off with it, he gonna get off with it. If he can only
Yep.
give you five in
Yep.
that 40, he gonna do it. Them
Right.
probate lawyers is foul as a motherfucker.
It ain't
And
that, man.
I would say this, down here in Texas, at least 75% of them have been under review. She talking about where they down there lost their license doing shit like this. You know what
Oh
I'm
wow.
saying? So
That's where our family land is
just
too.
be wary.
Yeah. That's why it's important, man, we understand law when it comes down to shit like that, especially land. And older people, man, when it comes to heirs land, anytime somebody comes speaking about the land and law and shit like that, they get defensive. And these are your own people, so you don't really want to push the issue, know what I mean? But I tell my grandparents all the time, man, y'all need to really get y'all fucking a law book.
They be old like that and be done
Oh,
buried some money in the yard or some shit.
Most black
yeah.
people secretive about shit like that. They don't want to talk about no
Exactly,
land or who over it and
because there's
how
a
much you owe
lot
in
of shit that been
taxes.
done.
Yeah.
There be a lot of shit that been done,
Yeah, them
especially when it
damn
comes to that
reverse
tax shit,
mortgages
dog.
or whatever they call that shit, man, or whatever, man, that shit is. People do a lot of wild shit. You wonder how Unc got that
Yeah,
Benz and he been driving the Toyota his whole life. That 1 year. You're like, oh, Uncle sold now the house and shit.
if you want your peoples, your aunts, your uncles to look at your family, inquire about the land. But it is what it is. I
Um,
mean,
that fight I'm having in this town
they
called
still in the
man,
family.
the
What's
town that
that?
my family owned the land in, that motherfucker, they done built the town up around our land. That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I met a person last weekend that actually go and work at the school down there. And she was talking about the area I grew up in. She said, damn, that's the only part of the town they ain't building in. I said, that's the land in my family home. We trying to figure out what's going on with it. But there's so many hands in it and so much other
Yeah,
backdoor stuff that I'm finding out about oil and all this other shit that I'm like, oh, this is a big nest of bullshit.
yeah,
No, Darvish, you ain't told nothing but the truth. Like I was telling them earlier about my family. Like it's just absolutely ridiculous. It was one other thing that I meant to say. My granddaddy spent over 3 grand on an electric fence because the cows kept getting out. And if you know anything about cows getting out and somebody hitting one on the highway or it causing an accident, that's just a whole debacle that you don't want to deal with. So
damn sure don't.
my granddaddy got tired of people coming to the house telling him he need to get the cows and because they weren't going to nobody else's house. They were just coming to my granddaddy. My granddaddy went, got that electrical fence. My uncle, the same one that I was talking about earlier that passed away, made my granddaddy take that fence down. And my granddaddy told him, if a cow end up causing an accident, you gonna deal with it. I don't give a damn. Let them run free. And from that was like another moment that caused a split. Cause I'm like, why we can't even come together to make sure that the family don't get caught up in a lawsuit because somebody hit a cow. It don't matter if they tap the damn cow. That's a lawsuit. Y'all don't get that?
Yeah,
They
I'm
don't
sure
get
it is.
it at all.
Have
Man, when I
you ever thought that maybe he wanted him to get in that lawsuit, so then he would have to sell his share of the house portion, so maybe he could help him handle that lawsuit and therefore becoming sole ownership of the land? I'm just telling you, that's some fucked up shit, but I've seen it happen.
hey man, I see this
I'm a
shit
country
happen all
boy,
the
K
time.
Dub. That
I see that
motherfucker,
shit
that's
happen
called a
all the
shyster
fucking
move.
time, nigga.
I want something
It be
bad to
so
happen because
crazy.
I got the money. So, go ahead, Darvis, my bad.
There's a nigga live over there by us, man, old man Johnson. Shit like that was going on in his family. Got to the point when this motherfucker made his will, he gave all his fucking land to these two old white people that used to live on his land. And he made forest lawn out of that shit, nigga. Old man Johnson land. And the rest of the Johnsons live in one little plot on Old Back Road. These
That's
shit,
crazy.
man, happens all the time and divide families. I'm talking to the point where fathers don't fuck with their sons and sisters don't fuck with their other sister. Brothers don't fuck with their sister. That shit.
Yeah.
And we don't understand the jealousies of them big ass families where it was 13 brothers and sisters and 15 brothers and sisters. There's some shit that, that we don't understand. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we didn't grow up in them big ass groups. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, but
kids
then the
ranging
old
from the
families is
age
like
of
that though.
18 to 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying
Damn near
that's how I
all
learned about
families is
my
like
family. They
that,
got like
man.
13 brothers and sisters, and it's like they clicked up in certain cliques. There's a church clique. There's a clique that like they read the Bible, but they don't mess with church. And then there's a clique that kind of mess with the non-churchy people. That's like the club gangster types. And then but these all brothers and sisters. But at these three sections, they all like they fuck with who they fuck with, like brothers and sister group. And the ones that's real churchy though, don't nobody fuck with them. They just be like, fuck them motherfuckers. They always trying to get over or something.
See,
Man,
Trick.
nigga,
But they the
I'm a
main
Baylock.
ones
Every
that go ahead,
nigga,
bro.
every year around here, man, every year we got like 3 family reunions. And they all Baylock family reunions. And we only go to our Baylock family reunion, but we all in the same city. When mothers do get together, though, it be arguments. And don't be the argument with the younger people. It be arguing with the elders over shit that been done, city shit that been done. It's a gift and a curse. I'll say it like that.
Yeah, it is. It is. But Trick, what I was finna say, my paternal grandmother, she my paternal and maternal, both of them come from big families. My granddaddy, now this is the kicker part. My granddaddy, the one who have all that trouble with the land, I think it went none but six, six of them, and you get the most hell from that small group. Now my grandma, my dad's mom, they weren't clicked up. It was just two other sisters, one that stay in Detroit, one that stay in Miami. You really didn't hear from them. Everybody else was in Chicago or in Alabama. It wasn't no clique necessarily, but that one in Detroit, that motherfucker is crazy. And that's the one that tried to tell my grandma to sell her little piece of land. But my grandma finally got to a consensus like, yeah, no, we not doing it. She backed off. Now, on my mom's side, now this shit hurt me to my heart when it happened. That the city condemned the house, my great grandmother's the home house. They condemned it because motherfuckers crackheads had ransacked it. When my mom and them left that house, they just left it. Like they didn't go back to it at all. So it took them like 10 years to condemn the house. Man, when I go back there, my whole childhood gone. It's just a plot of land. That's it. And I don't even think we own that plot of land no more because they gave it up to the city. Now, now they don't have no big. That grandmother comes from like 14 kids, but half of them is dead. Just like on my dad's mom's side, just about all of them are dead. I think it's like 3 left out of 12, and out of 14 on my mom's side, I think it's 4, maybe 5 left out of 14. I think, don't quote me, but yeah, I come from, and we don't go to no family reunions at all no more. Like I be shocked when they tell me that they having one. Like y'all having a family reunion? Damn, I thought them was you know, obsolete. I ain't know y'all still did them no more. Don't nobody invite me.
And
And
that'd
I
be the
got
crazy
kids
shit.
now.
Between family reunion, nigga, and deaths. Oh Lord, you go to a funeral and nigga, everybody argue about what should have been in the obituary, what shouldn't have been in the
Dogs, what's the
obituary.
craziest thing you seen that happened at a
It was
funeral? We
you
gotta
and them
go here.
badass kids.
Oh shit,
What's
nigga,
a
I done
funny
seen
funeral
motherfuckers.
story?
Nigga go to the funeral swole up from a Royal Rumble before. See, like when somebody died, you know, the whole week, everybody's at their house and they have little get together, everybody bring food or whatever, and all the family come down from all over the states or whatever, from wherever. And by the time all the elders come down, that's when the shit start, dog.
Trip, I think the craziest thing I seen at a funeral, two of the craziest things, my auntie jumped in the casket. Jumped in the casket because she didn't want to see them close the casket. The second thing, I seen the side chick confront the wife.
That's always the one.
Hey man, that be
I
some
seen the
bullshit, man.
side
I done
chick
seen a funeral
go
like that
so
this year.
crazy on the casket that the casket and the wife fighting her off the casket, where the casket fall and her body fall out that bitch, and everybody I
Damn,
left.
that
I
shit
was
don't
like,
got
oh,
that
this
bad
shit go
down here,
crazy.
but they had the police out
They
that
got
shit.
mad.
Like them boys shut down the whole week. They couldn't even have a funeral right there where they had to move the funeral to somewhere else the next day. Over somebody who's also said some shit and truth came out, and I'm talking about some serious soap opera shit, dog.
Man,
At the fucking funeral.
it go down at them funerals for real.
Okay.
I make sure I tell my kids, a private ceremony, please.
Bobby, let me back up. I can't hear. I only hear K-Dub. Hold on.
Yeah, but the side chick confronting the main is always funny at a funeral. I was a
Man,
kid when mine happened. I didn't know what was going on. I had to eavesdrop to figure out what was going on.
I be like, why do you even have the nerve to be here?
What the fuck?
What is you doing? That's my man.
Yeah, but suppose you had a child, and that child the oldest heir.
Mm, 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 mm.
That's
Hey,
when shit gets sticky.
yeah. My uncle who was he was a truck driver. Motherfucker had a whole nother child in Mississippi, but that was the youngest child. And that motherfucker came up. We was like, where you come from? And damn, you look just like my uncle. Shit. But that's one more person to split the property with, I guess. But hey, I done told my daddy, I'm the only child. You better not let Nam pop up, cause I'm telling you, they ain't getting a one nickel or a red cent either.
Okay, all that Papa was a Rolling Stone. Man, you better roll your asses back home.
Okay, they ain't
Hmm.
getting shit. I'm the oldest. Goddamn, you had me when you was 18, nigga. You ain't got no more before me.
18 years. 18 years. And on your 18th birthday, you found that it wasn't. I ain't saying shit.
Mm-mm.
I got all that.
Have we donated to Dr. Umar yet? For fucking what?
For what?
Zolan, Zolan, please stop. Ain't nobody donating
He better
to
be the
that
first one to
illiteracy.
donate. Before he
The
worried about what everybody else done did.
right, Umar ain't even donated to Umar. What the fuck I look like?
Okay.
Hey, speaking of donation, y'all don't think it's crazy that all of them like feeding America or like the helping the needy animals and shit? Why all of them got the same price? It was a new one that popped up. Donating to stop the ban on books is $19 a month. What is that? 63 cents a day. I seen 4 commercials back to back with the same prices. I'm like, is y'all ran by the same company? Cause y'all getting
Mm-hmm.
off.
All them 501c3 rules.
Yeah. It's like UNICEF. Uh-huh.
What you 63 cents a day? That's $19 a month,
To
and
keep the
what you
hungry niggas away.
yeah, what you get to get a bag or a T-shirt to say that you was in support of these companies, huh? Ban them books, find them niggas some food, and fuck them animals. I'm just playing humbling, but fuck them animals. Shit, it's probably, man,
Them animals back into the wild.
man, no. I don't know where this was. I saw some zoo was asking people to donate like their smaller animals for for food basically for the bigger animals in the zoo.
I know you lying.
Dead ass serious, dog. Like for real. I'm like, who the fuck got hamsters and I hope ain't nobody got rodents just running around there as pets. I know they probably do, but what the fuck I look like donate my Yorkie so a goddamn tiger can eat the fuck out of it.
Mm.
Shit.
They better go on down New York or something and collect all them rodents that be piled up in them trash cans.
They better go to New Orleans and get them goddamn capybaras is what the fuck they better do.
Ain't no capybaras in New Orleans. In the countryside. That's the countryside, baby.
Please, like, please, lawyer, come on running.
Okay.
Somebody say
Shit.
capybara.
Go get them goddamn chickens from Loyal and let them eat them. Shit.
They need to go put them animals back in the wild. That's the problem there.
Yeah, if you can't feed them, put them back where the fuck they belong. Shit.
Problem
Cause
is running out of the wild. You got people actually that raise animals like rats and shit like that for snakes and shit like that to eat.
Mm-mm. The snakes don't belong in your house.
they better make
I
some
ain't with that shit
GMO.
neither, man.
People just be having too much going on.
And then a nigga can't get a regular snake. Motherfucker want a python, albino python. The fuck
Darvis,
you want that for?
what is a regular snake? Please inform me.
Like the snakes that be in your environment. Like where I'm at, you may see like a grass snake or like a chicken snake or I mean some snakes like that. Regular snake. You may see a rattlesnake or poison, but you ain't see
See,
no fucking anacondas or no shit like that around here. People use as pets.
that's why I knew you was going with normal snake. Who the fuck wants a pet rattlesnake? You know what? I don't even want to ask. I don't
Hey
even
man, I'm
want to
about
know.
to tell you, man. I used to go hunting back in the day. There was an old school dude. This nigga done died now, white dude. This nigga used to collect rattlesnakes. We could sell the poison to the hospital,
Mm,
and the
mm,
fucker
mm,
make a
mm.
lot of money doing that shit. If we go hunting like at the beginning of the season and you see a snake, they don't want you to kill him because he's over the hunting club. This mother keep the damn snake so he can milk the snake and sell the damn
Damn.
poison.
So you mean to tell me that 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 rattlesnake I killed about 2 years ago, I could have made money off that motherfucker by just
Mm-hmm.
Man,
loading it
dog,
with fuck.
listen. These niggas making thousands of dollars off each one of these snakes every time. I guess they have what the fuck they milk them. But them boys like a tube of that shit. Them boys that's like $1,000, and they can fill one up like once a week for one snake.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I knew they
I
was
didn't know that neither.
some type of benefit off of them, but I ain't know motherfucker was around here collecting the venom.
I only mother
Shit.
got contract with the hospitals and shit.
Shit.
Damn.
I did not know that.
Girl, they sell
Word.
everything out here.
That's the goddamn country boy. Them boys can figure a way to make some money. You got niggas that own these lands, dog, and just like we said, like heirs land and shit like that. Them boys fenced that whole motherfucker off, dog, and put some fucking deer feed in that motherfucker or corn and charge niggas to goddamn hunt and make money off the land like that
Nah, I didn't seen that before.
and make a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Especially if you got some exotic animals inside there.
Mm, 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 mm.
I know back home they have a whole lot of hunting clubs that's like that. You pay them to come back there on
Yeah.
their land to go hunt. Actually, that's crazy. The
No, the
guy,
hunting club pay them.
yeah,
That was part of hunting club. You got to pay to hunt the motherfucking land. Another boy with a lot of money lease the land, and you
yeah,
only hunt on Saturdays. From August to January.
Yep. Actually, the guy who built our home, it's so crazy how small the world is. We got to telling him where we was from, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a part of a hunting club down there by your way." I'm talking about this place is like 10 minutes away from my grandma's house. I'm like, what the fuck is the chances of the guy who built my house is acquainted with the area that I grew up in?
Look how life work now.
It's like, yeah, those are some good guys down there. Good hunting club, good deer meat. I bet. I can bet. And Rocket is rattlesnakes is not our friends. I don't know who lied to you. I don't care how
I was
much
Who the
gonna
money
fuck
ask
you
one
is
more
got.
time.
King?
Anybody got some crazy funeral story for the shit show tonight?
Crazy what stories?
Funeral stories, you know.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got
Mm-mm.
y'all
Nobody. It's
Damn,
funeral.
where
all
that
been
come
regular
from?
degular for y'all. Oh, we was talking. We had brought it up earlier. It was like 5 minutes ago. You might not been here.
Nigga,
K
that wasn't
Dub was
no 5 minutes
talking.
ago.
It was
That was 10 minutes ago.
10. Okay, fine. Counting Nazi. Man, time Nazi and shits. How K Dub looking man.
Shut up. But nah, we was talking about shit, crazy shit that go on at funerals, dealing with family drama and all of that bullshit.
Yeah, land, wheels, shit like that. It was all in the same vein. But ain't nobody got none. It's all good. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sometimes you hear some wild shit happen at them kind of events.
Nah, I don't think nothing top side chick at the funeral, and
So,
when it's a hood nigga funeral and that motherfucker getting shot up. Don't
oof,
nothing really top that. So yeah.
Mm-mm.
that's the worst.
Yeah, that be the worst and shit. They be like, well, know what we doing next Saturday? Of course you do.
About to burn some more motherfuckers.
Up the stove.
Nigga, listen, dog. I had to buy 5 fucking suits in the last 3 years, nigga. You ever
Damn.
had so many funerals that niggas start tripping over who wearing the same suits?
That's ghetto.
That was a lot of
Have y'all
funerals,
seen
dog.
this new trend of them like animating the body and driving around and shit?
I seen the one of them animating it like giving a person a hug,
Nah,
but
I seen this shit. They taxiderming the body. I hate to say this in Louisiana. I can't remember though. It might been. I don't remember. They make the body like
It's
dress him
probably
up in
Texas.
designer, and they right now here you go with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they drive him around and shit, dog. He did. They just driving him around and shit. I'm telling you, I don't know. I thought
oh, you talking about like
they
they'll have
taxidermy him like a they do the doggies and shit. Like
yeah, and like they'll have props up around them, and they like dude to be sitting there like he playing the game, but he actually
yeah,
dead. Yeah, I know what you
facts. Or
talking about.
standing there in the kitchen or some shit like just
Yeah,
throwing up gang signs. Like oh shit.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Cause remember that Spanish motorcycle man had his where he was propped up on the motorcycle.
yeah.
Nah,
I was like, Lord.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think somewhere along the line that shit is illegal, man. I'm not
it
sure
should
where at
be,
yet,
shouldn't
but
it?
somewhere.
Nigga, don't drive me around in a Cadillac sipping Hennessy and shit. I got this Henny on my lap dead in the bitch now, nigga.
Hey, Humbling, is that illegal?
They doing me bad, y'all.
It got to be somewhere along the line, man. Somehow.
Hey, man.
Cause
I done
isn't
seen a lot of
isn't
videos of that shit.
isn't like funeral homes? Aren't they regulated by the state too? Like the shit that they
I don't
can.
think so.
They not.
I don't think so.
Huh? I thought they
Mm,
Y'all don't
was.
see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know them ain't no dead niggas.
yeah. Them some dead niggas, dog.
yes.
Them dead.
Man, see, I knew Bobby was on it. That's why he owed
Man, fuck that,
Trim.
though. You pulled this, man. You pulled that shit up
Trim
too
Duncan
fast,
coming
man. You trying
back.
to tell me you really had that in your archives?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking about. The
Bro, they
motorcycle
got
guy.
cuz. Yeah, but that's different. Them niggas sitting in the house playing the PlayStation is crazy. Dog, I'm
How
not
is this
walking
any
in there. Man, is
different?
that cuz that
The
just died
hell?
last week? Yeah. Cuz, that's at a
How
place. He on a motorcycle. All right, but nigga,
that's
not a
ghetto.
PlayStation game with a Celtic jersey on.
I would have preferred you sitting there with a PlayStation control in your hand than you doing this pose on the motorcycle.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be under the assumption that you still alive. Like you just posing, nigga.
You just heard a bike
Okay.
rev up. Yo, look, oh shit. Pablo's still
Yeah.
alive.
I don't think this is what the Egyptians were aiming for.
No, I seen one in
Look at all these
Africa,
dudes.
and they had the lady propped up there, and all that little face makeup was melting off her face.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Oh, no, I've never seen it. That is wild. Wax museum face.
they had
The
no AC
craziest
in there.
shit that I ever seen on these YouTube streets was them African niggas was holding a funeral for somebody, and they was like dancing and shaking with the coffin, and they went up some
Mm-hmm.
type of hill, and that body fell out that coffin and got the rolling down that hill. All you heard was niggas screaming, "No, no, no, no!" Yes, I didn't want to laugh at it, but I didn't know what to do. I knew Jesus was watching me, and I was like, "Damn, I done failed again because I don't know how to react to this."
Laugh. It
Yeah.
ain't get
I
up, get
believe
but
even
laugh.
Jesus was laughing. He was like, well, that's some funny shit, ain't it?
It's a mess. They got the nigga in the Halloween costume. Like, what the
That's
Why he
hell?
dressed
crazy.
like the Green Lantern? That's crazy.
That's what I'm
See,
saying.
this how
You
your people do you when they just think you. Oh, he loved the Green Lantern so much. That don't mean I wanted to go out in the Green Lantern.
That come getting too
You know
fucking
what I'm
drunk and
saying,
high,
K?
man.
Like
Who the fuck idea
that
was that
don't mean
anyway?
I wanted to go out in the Green Lantern
Yeah,
outfit.
like, come on now.
hey.
Who
That's
auntie they got just
crazy.
set up there propped up?
Then they got old uncle in his car. You know how he used to like to drive his Cadillac? That don't mean put me in the Cadillac.
The nigga
Y'all
died from a car accident. Y'all gonna
right.
re-put it together like the hell?
Y'all harvesting souls. This gotta be soul harvesting.
Hell no.
That's what they go see Jesus resurrected.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do if I can't. That's why I say burn me. I wouldn't know what to do if I seen one of my peoples propped up like this.
Yeah, that shit
Mm,
crazy, man.
mm,
I
mm.
can tell no lie though. I ain't with that burning shit neither.
Y'all
Fuck
get me up
that.
out of
Don't
here.
burn me. This shit might be true.
They got too
What
much
might
to
be true?
burn, Darvis. Too much to
You might
burn.
come back. I'm gonna get I come back, man. I ain't got no body. That's fucked up.
You think
Somebody
you
got
gonna
to answer
come
for that
back in the
shit.
same body?
Yeah, didn't
No,
That's
the
what I'm
somebody
spirit
saying.
come
I
pass
back.
don't want to
away
come back
from
in that body.
embalming fluid?
Yeah, who want to come back in their old body?
Hey
You
man, it
gonna
don't
come
matter
back
what you
like that
want. It's
dude that be
about what
carrying like
happened,
that little
man.
bones man and shit, dancing and shit. Yeah, some shades on.
You gonna come
You
back
gonna look like
for
that dude off Vampire in Brooklyn and shit.
Hell
The
nah, nigga.
boo.
Once your spirit into the body, man, the skin wake the fuck back up. You look just like you used to look.
you can't wake
Man,
up
that's
without
I'm
some
crazy.
thinking.
embalming fluid in you.
Nah, I ain't want no bombing fluid in me neither.
What if you die
Even
old?
before,
I want to
I
come
just want
back
my
as when I was
organs
20
still.
something and shit. I don't want
I
to
ain't
come
trying
back
to
as a
come back
70-year
somebody who
old.
got my fucking kidney and my damn. I ain't with that shit neither.
Yeah, I don't do the organ donating and all
Yeah,
that.
no.
Ain't about to donate my shit. Come on, we popped your eyes out for science. No,
I
thank you.
bet you did, bitch. I ain't a part of Scientology, bitch. Put it back.
Okay. Pop them hoes right back in. And not the marbles.
Not
Not the
the
marbles.
Charleston Whites, nigga.
Yeah.
Not the marbles.
My regular eyes back. At least give me some good eyes. Shit, polish these hoes off.
Lawyer
Yes,
say we going to hell.
he the first one there.
Yeah.
Double.
Beat me there, lawyer.
Well, something else I can't stand, huh?
I don't know where birds go, but that's where Loyal going.
Hell no.
An osprey or whatever they call that shit. When- yeah, damn. Is that somebody granny? I don't know.
Loyal, hit the link with your chump ass. You everywhere else but over
What if
here.
we all in purgatory right now? Shit, this feel like hell, Rocket. I don't fucking know.
Hell, it
OG
might
can't
be.
have my cat eyes. Boy, sit down.
Go get you some surgery, brother, and get you cat eyes right now.
I was already trying to hit the link trick while y'all was talking shit about me. I was in the back.
Tricky.
That's cold
Tricky.
blooded.
Bring your tricky ass here,
All
boy.
birds go to heaven and all chickens go to hell. Shout out to the bird guy.
All turds get flushed, boy.
Look at your dumb ass. The chicken is a bird.
All birds go to heaven and all you turd niggas like Loyal get flushed.
All the
Y'all,
other birds came together and they said every bird in heaven except this foul motherfucker. This
hey.
funky feathery beast.
Hey, we all going to hell, my boy. Y'all just gonna stay there longer than me.
The Aboriginals still ain't came and explained to me why they let Christopher Columbus drop all them rats and pigs off.
What?
Till I understand that, then I don't want to hear nothing.
Look at Loyal. Sergio Zorko. Go ahead, Loyal.
Yeah, I forgot. Y'all don't subscribe to the same medicine.
Yeah, you do the christening. Mm-hmm. No, I know you got to use it as medicine now because that's where all the poison at. So once you take enough poison, you become immune to poison. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Become a poison.
Chief I am. What up, Chief I am? Hit the link. Oh, no, I gotta post
That's
it.
That's another.
Christopher Columbus brought pigs here. What the fuck?
We need the religious people to all hit the link because we still need to understand.
I don't know what that pig.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop off because I'm not religious. I'm gonna drop off.
Boy, shut up! Stop running.
Lord, sit your punk ass right there.
Everything.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off. I'm not religious.
Lord, sit your punk ass down.
Sit your punk ass down.
This nigga said
Southern
prayer.
Hospitality right there.
This nigga said a prayer and crack an egg yolk over his head every morning talking about he ain't religious. Shut your ass
religious.
Up,
shit, I ain't prayed. I ain't prayed in about 15 years. Last time I prayed,
split the yolk.
I think I shot a pig.
That's why you going to hell.
Exactly.
Hey, we all going to hell. Just prep yourself for it.
With all the rats and pigs that Christopher Colombo gave to you, nigga.
Christopher Colombo.
Zarko. What they call that nigga Zarko, nigga.
It's Sylvia Zarko. It's not a nigga.
Salvador Zarko, nigga. King of the narcos.
Sylvia Antoinette Zarko.
That nigga Zarko came over this bitch and did Pig Jesus biological warfare, and these niggas ain't been right since.
Ain't been right since.
That nigga said Pig Jesus biological warfare. You right about the Pig Jesus and the warfare, the biological, but not warfare. Yeah, you right about that shit, my boy.
It ain't biological warfare. What up with it, Bank? It ain't biological warfare, nigga.
It's not warfare, not the way we think of warfare, but it is biological.
You make all them sounds biological and not logical.
They gotta keep you on your toes, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get them roaches and them rats over here.
Was that written? That says
that's what it was supposed to keep us on our toes. Go ahead.
Keep you on your toes.
Yup, it definitely was.
Let's go, Randy.
Yeah.
It says speak for yourself. Bitch ass nigga.
Keep you out the fields.
Knuckle.
Tell mom.
Amen.
You can't be sleeping anywhere, laying your head down on anything. You gotta be in the right place at the right time.
God damn it.
That nigga just fell asleep in a chicken coop.
Just fell asleep in a chicken coop. You a dirty son bitch. You know that?
You a whole ass nigga.
You a dirty son bitch.
Bring it on.
Well, damn.
Bring it on, man. You don't want to get beat up, K-Dub. That's all.
I don't get beat up, man.
Yo, weak ass nigga. Have I ever seen one before?
I don't prey on other humans.
These bitches praying on my downfall.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, if you know all them raps, you should know the scriptures then.
I do know the scriptures. That's why Chief I am, Darvis, Aton, and all of them, they like having conversations about the scriptures with me because I understand the scripture, brother. You don't.
I don't understand them scriptures they talking about.
You a hater. They going off of the book, man.
I know they reading it, not comprehending it.
Look. You hear this, Darvis? Do you hear this?
Please, I'm bad. I missed that. What you said?
King, he said he don't. He said you don't comprehend the book.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
What I said about the book make you think I don't understand it?
Oop, boy.
What they said about that book? You said about that book? You said that book was gonna save you, my boy.
No, I didn't. I said the
Well,
truth gonna save you.
the book ain't the truth. It's gonna save you. The book will save you if you was primitive.
Maybe if you hold it to your chest and somebody try to shoot your ass, it might save you. But
Amen. Amen.
Amen to
Nah,
that.
if you was primitive, if we didn't have nothing, the book would be like a lifesaver. But since we got all this shit, we don't really need the book.
Amen.
no, I understand what you're saying, King. But the book is law.
What part of the book is
Amen.
law?
Nothing give, nigga.
The
Y'all,
Old
y'all
Testament.
saying the whole
The
book
Old
is
Testament. Well, I was
law?
saying,
Come on, man,
oh,
that's
The
not
book
right.
I
law,
got you. I
nigga.
got you. All right, cool. We understand that the Old Testament that's more like what they call natural law right now, common law.
No,
You gotta, yeah, it is, Bubba.
come on, man.
Look up the common,
Based
look at
on
the,
what? Just
bro, look at the
say why it
maxims
is.
of common
Don't
law.
just say it is and can't
Common
explain
law
why.
comes from the
Let's
Bible.
go, King.
It does have law in it, but it's the whole Old Testament ain't common law. Come on, man.
No, you also got the scriptures. That with a lot of these uniform commercial codes. You got the New
You
Testament with a lot of these
freestyling.
Roman laws come in there, or these civil laws would not come in there.
Nah,
All
niggas
right,
just
But
so
start
all
make a
freestyling.
the
comparison.
maxims too come from that same book,
Let's go,
brother.
King.
Hey, Zay asked a question, the boy start freestyling.
Hey
Man,
nigga,
look,
that's real
So
shit.
you
Look it up and
can't,
see if I'm lying.
you
Look it
can't, you
up.
can't. It ain't you ain't gonna find it.
look it
Ain't
up.
no
That's the
look
answer. It's always
how
that's
you
always the
gonna get
answer.
the
Yeah, such and
laws?
such. Look it up.
How you gonna get the laws from all the laws from the Ten Commandments? That's crazy, bro.
I didn't say to get all the laws from the Ten Commandments, King. I said you
You
get
know,
natural law from the Ten Commandments, what we call common law. That comes from the Old Testament. There's also
no,
statutes in the Old Testament, King.
what?
Let's
Which
go.
ones? Tell me them.
Man, I gotta name the whole fucking all the laws in the damn
Just
Bible.
give him one. Just
There's
give
like
him one,
six
Darvis.
hundred. Thou shalt not kill.
That's not. That's not.
I
That's
knew
not
you was
a
going to say
statute.
that. I knew
You
you
know
was
what I'm
going to
saying?
say that.
You see the shit
Hey
That's
I'm
man,
not
that's
a
the
talking about?
first one I could
statute.
think of just now.
That's
That's
the first one he got off the top of his head, y'all. Calm down.
Yeah,
that's the rule to honor your mother and your father. That's one of the honors.
yeah, but that's a different law. That's not what I said just now.
It's not a
Honor your
law,
mother and
man.
your father. Honor your mother and father. That's something different.
No, bro. That's the same thing as that you just now
And
said.
thou shalt not kill.
Yeah,
How you
that's
get
the
that,
same
bro?
thing because it comes after it.
How can it be the same thing if it comes after it? Think about how we saying, bro.
Because everything after 5 is for you to do. Everything before 5 is for you to
Bro,
know.
cool, King. I
Oh
hear you.
snap! He got you in the corner.
How you got
Uh-oh.
me in the
I
corner?
just heard somebody say that the other day.
If somebody said it comes
Not too
after
many
it,
people gonna say
but
that.
it's the same thing, how can it be the
All
same if it comes after it?
right, look. Everything after 5 is how you honor your mother and your father. Everything before 5 is how you are supposed to carry yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Loyal
Don't
into
put nothing.
WASP.
Don't
All
mess
right,
it up,
so
Well, it
man.
might
You
be a
just
little bit
doing
of
too
Hey,
much.
can I
WASP.
ask one question? Salute to the panel after y'all done.
What up? What
Is
up?
that
Everything.
explicit in the Bible?
Words?
huh?
Yeah, and there's more than 10.
Yeah, if you say that, it talks about.
He cut out? Or did we cut out?
I guess he cut out.
All right, just making sure.
All right, cool. This is what I would say though. Common law comes from the book. All the maximum little laws come from that book.
No,
Why
it
the
don't.
commandments
If
go to
you talking root word, you need to probably leave out and come back in.
That was me. My stuff messed up.
We can hear you now,
Oh, we
King.
hear you
We hear
now.
you
You
now.
good?
Well,
Ask your
salute to
question
everybody.
again.
Hope everybody's day going all right again.
It
What up,
cut out
Root
in the
Words?
middle of
Hey,
your
Root.
question, root word. Ask your question again.
And Chief I am, if you're trying to come up, type it in the chat so I know.
Salute. First off, I hope everybody's doing all right. Bob,
Uh-huh.
y'all fell asleep. Man, just woke back up about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, good conversation. You just said though, you said 1 through 5 is such, and 5 through other is honoring mother and father. So since y'all know how to honor mother and father, how do you do it?
waspy.
A wasp.
Darvis, he talking to you, King?
I didn't make that statement.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think it was Darvis that made that
well,
statement.
put a name on it. Root word shit.
I
You
don't
gotta
know who
find
it
it.
was.
Then it had to been loyal. You know, damn well, you know who it
Loyal?
was.
Nobody slap boxing.
Good. If it's loyal,
His
with
name is
your
Chicken George.
loyal, since you talking about this mother and father stuff, how do you honor your mother and father since it's five
Let's
and
go.
after?
Let's go.
After the first five.
So that's how
Wait.
you honor them is after the first five. That's the process.
Yep. That's the process.
So all I got to do is go after five.
You know the
Yeah,
five.
100
You
then.
know
You see how that
six
works?
through. You know 6 through 10.
Loyal, I'm asking a simple question. You tie your
Yeah,
shoestring
I'm
first
telling
by
you.
grabbing them and pulling them tight. That's the first move. You pull it tight,
He off the
so
top
and
rope
then
with
you
this one.
loop it. Then you loop it.
Oh,
You going on your
So I'm
head?
asking you, if you know how to
You
honor
sucker
your mother and
MCs ain't got
father,
nothing on me.
what is the first step?
Do a
the first
loopy loop
step
and
is
pull.
don't commit
Do not
adultery.
use the Lord's name in
That
vain.
the
That's the
first
first
no,
step.
that's for you. And the third step is not to steal.
That's how you honor your mom
That's how
and
you.
father?
Yep. That's exactly.
Not stealing is honoring your mom and father.
Hell yeah.
Tell people you don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
That's,
go.
just tell people that you
If
just an idiot running
if
your
my mom
goddamn
and
mouth.
dad told me not to steal, then I won't steal.
Ah.
Mike
Chief
Smith,
I am if
nigga.
you coming up, click the link.
Just admit you don't
Yep,
know what
Mom
you're
and
click the
talking
dad
link.
about. Loyal to
taught
the
you.
soil.
Loyal, they got you in an uncompromising
So
position there.
honor. Nah, they just screaming. They just screaming at me. But yeah, all the ones after five is to honor your mother and your father.
What's the ones after 5?
6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10.
No, I'm saying, what do they explicitly say?
Randy
What
I
letting them you
already
ain't
read
supposed to
them
kill
off.
nobody.
what do they
Hey,
explicitly say?
Lord. In high school, you was the man, Lord. What the fuck happened to you?
Jeez.
You see how it says don't put nothing else before God? That's you. All right? Don't make her look at yourself. And then the next one is says take a break, which is on the seventh day. That's the day of rest. That's
Hey,
all for
bro,
you.
how is that
So that's the
honoring your
4th one.
mom and your father, bro? Don't run from the question.
I already told you, 6 through
No,
10.
you didn't, bro. You ain't tell you, bro. 7, 6, 7, 8 is not how you honor your mother. That is not. Tell me how to
You
do it.
got
Don't give
some-
me the numbers.
Hey, be explicit.
I told you. Don't cheat.
I'm cussing you out in my
That's
head.
6, 7, and 8. That's 6, 7, and 8. And 9 and 10 is don't go against your neighbors. Don't
Don't
How
steal.
is that
That nigga sound
honoring
like
your
he's saying,
mother and
don't spoil the
father, though?
ride.
because look, all of those things are the fundamentals. All right, your parents raised you not to hurt people unnecessarily. They raised you not to commit,
What if you didn't have parents?
and you just fuck man.
See, come on now, bro.
You
I
know what
gotta
I'm
give you
saying?
the
You ain't got
Just
parents.
admit you just
So
If you
if
running
my
your
if
damn
parents
mouth,
told
man.
me to hurt people, do I have the right to hurt people? Should I honor them?
That's what Loyal's saying.
Mm,
Mm.
mm.
Don DeMarco.
Yeah,
if you want, you can do
Silencio.
whatever you want to do.
No, I'm talking about honoring my parents though. If they
Yeah, he said
say
honor his parents.
go do this and I'll go
Commandments
do
were
that.
written before. Do you know that those commandments were written before Moses went up on the mountain?
What that got to do with
What
his
what do
question, though?
Moses got to do with it?
I swear, man, he trying his best to throw
Nice
the
try, though,
nose.
Lil. Nice try, though, Lil. Play bait. Play bait.
One
This
that
nigga.
wrote it. God damn, y'all
Loyal
don't
through
know
that,
that?
loyal through that remix in there. But let me go on and kick it off to the remix.
He's
Now,
the
I
one
ain't
that
trying to
wrote
be
it.
rude.
That's why. To know that he didn't get it from God. These are rules and statutes that he wrote.
It's an open panel seat.
So
Somebody
this
better
is
take it.
Moses' doing. So you saying we should follow Moses' commandments?
That's what Lord's saying. So are you a Mosaic?
According to what Loyal just said, the scriptures fell out of heaven. I don't know where God was at, but I thought he was in
If
heaven. If you saying
heaven,
he wrote them, if he wrote them scriptures, you saying that Bible floated from heaven, bro?
yes, it did. Heaven was that ship that Columbo sailed on with them rats and pigs. They
Right
Mm-hmm.
on.
called that bitch heaven, but it brought you hell.
Loyal got stumped out with his own doctrine. That's crazy word.
Hey man, y'all get it one day or
That's
not.
why I keep telling Cheap I Am to click the link because he explained it a little bit better than you, Loyal, unfortunately.
Well, I want to ask Rootword, what do you believe to honor? What is it to honor thy mother and
KW don't
father?
check
That was a good
root words
question. Then
though.
she hit me in the head like, "Hold on, man. Since you asking all this shit, why don't you answer? That'd be the simple shit people don't do. Just turn it around on that person. Honor your mother is not saying that you believe and idolize anything else. It's your estate. That's why they put us under states and nationalities, and all the other rest of these people say, look, I'm from the estate of my mother and father, which is the last name. They're not aggressive.
Estate, in other
A
words.
state, yeah.
He talking legalese.
You talk about
He is.
ecclesiastical state?
He is.
There's no such
Left.
thing as ecclesiastical state.
Nigga, that's where each state comes from. Ecclesiastical. Stop playing.
Say that again, brother.
They
Each state
boxing
comes from
back.
ecclesiastical. Stop playing.
What is ecclesiastical and what is the state, bro?
You heard
Or you
what he
saying you just
said,
killed
dumb
yourself?
bitch. Stop
You
lying.
heard what I
God
said.
Don't jump in
damn.
that fade, Loyal. Don't jump in that fade.
I'm just being.
You already got beat up on your
God
doctrine. Somebody else jumped in on your
damn.
You
behalf.
heard him, dumb bitch. Explain it.
Loyal talking from the ground because he done got stumped
God
out.
damn, man.
We never surrender. We never retreat.
Boy, he just like True Son. Nigga
No
still swinging from
retreat,
the
no
ground.
surrender, bitch.
Root where you saying it's each state don't stand for ecclesiastical?
Just when you think about them two words, you know they don't even go together, my brother.
No, nigga, just answer the question, bro.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That ecclesiastical is dealing with religion, and the East State is dealing with land. Two totally
No.
different man. They don't even match. They're not even the same bracket.
So how does that
So
honor your
so in
mother
the,
and
so in
father
the
to
state
dealing
is
with
in the trust,
land,
and the state
dumbass?
is in the trust, right?
A state is in a trust, and a trust in the state has nothing to do with
So what was
ecclesiastical
the
law.
first trust ever created?
Bro, you cannot put the
No, nigga,
ecclesiastical law
what
with
was
nothing
the
with
first
my
trust ever
God,
created?
man.
He don't know.
I bet you I know.
What was it?
No, you
Answer it
don't,
then,
dumb
nigga.
It
bitch.
wasn't under no ecclesiastical law. It
So
was
what
under
was it?
hey man, what
Under
the fuck is wrong with you, my nigga?
Khaleesi
Hey, shut the fuck up when you ask me a question, you weird fuck.
Nigga, what was it?
Under
That's
God
tough.
damn,
Khaleesi
these niggas weird.
Nah,
law.
no, you can't take your
Man.
own energy. That's crazy, Root.
Under
No, y'all
Khaleesi
saying some stuff that y'all can't even.
Nah,
You
nigga,
think that
answer the question, nigga.
man?
Shut
Here
up.
we
Answer
go
the question.
again.
I'm gonna
Go
mute
ahead,
up.
Answer the
dog.
Answer
Go
the
ahead,
question,
question.
you dumb bitch.
God damn. It
It's
happens
under
every time. These
Khaleesi
weirdos get mad if they can't even. Man, it's cool with me, you know. That's
I
why I fuck
wanna
with Zay
That's
and Bobby
Loyal.
because it ain't that.
Loyal already
I
got
feel
stumped
cool, man. It's
out.
hard to
He
get
already got stumped out.
since
penetrate
they
my
can't.
shit.
It's illa Khaleesi
Who said
We
that
Khaleesical
still ain't got the
law.
Khaleesi?
answer. When is the first trust? Go ahead, K Dub.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to mediate between the two. Who was that trying to explain estate in Ecclesiastic?
Master
Was
yourself.
okay. So Ecclesiastic does talk about the estate of man, their spiritual possession and worldly possessions. But I don't know if he want to break it down himself. I'm just trying to get him on a
I
road to
think he
going.
trying to line root words up with it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't even hear what you said. You gotta say it again.
Ecclesiastes is talking about the state of man's spiritual and worldly possession. I don't know if that's where you was going with it, basically, but yeah, Ecclesiastes does speak
How
of
does
the
that
first
honor your
estate.
mother and your father?
You already got
Shut
beat
up,
up.
Loyal.
You already
Your
got
time's
stumped
up.
out.
See?
Mm-hmm.
See, look, y'all
Root,
done talked so
do you
long,
disagree with
it
what
went
she just
full
said?
circle.
I said, but I didn't say nothing about the state of man. I said e-state.
You
You
talking about
said the
worldly
ecclesiastical.
So I'm not
possessions.
going. I'm not mad at what she said because she's probably right, but that's not what me and you was just saying. And you said some
Right, right. So who
preposterous
does
stuff
the
about.
estate? Who
Oh
does an
boy,
estate
man, what is
belong to?
wrong with you, master? So
Who does an
crazy.
estate belong to? A man or a woman?
This the
It,
same boy I was amping up in the crowd that was going at me. Now all of a sudden it's come on, master. So
Each state will never. Each state will never belong to a man
Shut
or a
your hoe
woman. It
ass
will
up,
But
belong
nigga.
wait,
to the
wait, you just
beneficiary.
said,
What the
huh?
fuck is wrong with this? Hey, Bobby, help, man. Help, Bobby.
Nah,
Bobby, help. Man, just
nah,
tell the
don't
nigga don't
call on Bobby,
quit cutting
nigga.
me off, bro.
Nah, this
Help,
what
Bobby.
you do
Help, my
all
nigga.
day. Don't call on Bobby, nigga. Shut
Bobby,
the fuck
help,
up.
bro, or I'll
yeah,
leave,
man,
my
the
nigga. I'm not about to
champion
do
and
this
Bobby,
shit,
help
man.
this
shit.
A
nigga.
bit of
Put me in the
decorum.
back,
This
Bobby.
shit,
Help
man.
this
Just,
Bobby,
nigga
just,
out.
help.
just a slight bit of decorum will go a long way, my brothers. But continue.
Because you was just amping him up in the chat before words, and all of a sudden it's master so this, master
No,
so that.
help, Bobby.
Hey, Jay, I told you I'm undefeated for real, for real.
Help, Bobby. Help.
You undefeated with them, not me. But let's just keep it on that.
Man, I'm
I'm just
undefeated.
wondering what ecclesiastical law is. Like,
You
each
are
state
root
do not,
words, nigga. Break it down.
boy, oh boy, man. Each state do not belong to man or woman. It's something held in trust, and the beneficiary gets it passed down to them.
Right. So what was the
Now,
first
I'm
trust?
asking you a simple question. How does that have anything to do with ecclesiastical law that's dealing with a 50, that's dealing with a church? And I digress.
What
A
was the first
5-0
trust?
church. Nobody
Rule,
said
what was
that.
the first trust ever created, bro? Just answer that.
From a person handing down their family stuff to their family lineage.
Okay, so who created that concept?
A man
Solomon.
and a woman.
King
No.
Solomon.
Okay, Rule, you got it.
Lord, root
Ain't
words,
the
you cannot
first
be
land that was
root words. You
passed
cannot be
down was
losing
that
the battle
supposedly?
to this young nigga. Damn, get back in there and fight. You
Fight
hopping in.
back. Fight
Man, it's
back.
gonna
It's
be
a
hard to fight this stuff though, man. My
coequivocal.
brother just said ecclesiastical law is dealing with each state. That don't even sound right.
Worldly possessions. That's what he mixing it with. So you got to be able to fight back. That's
Hold on,
it.
I'm gonna go to the etymology of estate.
Then they go to the etymology root words.
It's a ecclesiastical law.
Lawyer,
Well, so
shut your ass
then,
up.
he done got stumped out. Don't know how to act in the back.
Right.
Y'all simple.
You done lost the battle,
All
and
right.
that's
Salute y'all.
something to jump in.
I'ma look it up with y'all so we can have a non-biased person. Did lawyer
Not
just
Lloyd
say
gonna leave. He get on my nerves. He goes, all right, salute y'all.
This shit comes from, how about this? He's saying it come from ecclesiastical law. I'm saying it come from Roman law. And Roman made ecclesiastical law. The
So what?
Romans made
So
ecclesiastical law.
basically, you agreeing,
Every
regardless,
Bible, I'm
you
gonna
agreeing
land
with
my
what I
plane,
said.
weirdo. Every Bible, every goddamn religious thought comes from Roman law, not ecclesiastical. The estate and trust and mother and father comes from Roman law, not ecclesiastical law. And I digress.
Keep going.
Well,
It
I'm
ain't
pulling
enough.
up a source. I think you should pull up a source as well.
Boy, I'm gonna beat you up with this.
Pull
I
up a
understand
source,
the
and I'm gonna
languages.
pull up a source as well. Because you forgot about the Holy Roman Empire or something.
This the source up or shut up segment of the show. Let's go.
You almost forgot.
Right until he is moderating now. Right now.
okay? Well, he moderating and I ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah. They didn't push K Dub to the curb.
Right.
Move out the way, bitch.
This is a man's
All
world.
right, K Dub sprained their ankle and got pushed out the way.
Right.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all, when y'all be hearing these words, Solomon, solo does not mean son. Solo means
Man,
one.
stay on subject, nigga. Shut up.
When you hear people say Solomon, that's all in one, because that's what moan means, like Mona Lisa or monolithic. It's a whole bunch of stuff in one category. So that's all Solomon means, is when you separate the words, all in one. Quit thinking it's some old weird ass dude that was walking around Africa with greatness wrapped around him, bro. Y'all are goofy.
Lord. We're not gonna get it off into the ad hominems now.
I thought it was Solomon.
It means all in one. That's all. Just I was looking in the chat till they got done, bro. This is easy though, man. They're too religious. You can tell everybody a Hebrew. That's
Yeah,
how I'm
but
gonna
you
beat
Oh
them
just
up. This
brought
stuff
jeez.
comes
you
from
just broke all
Latin
that
law,
down
bro.
in one
It's
minute.
over with, my nigga, when I bring up Rome. When I
But why
bring
did
up
you bring
Roman
up that
Latin,
shit?
it kills everything religious, bro. Because in the Bible, it talks about Roman law. And in the Bible, them nutcases say they speak Hebrew. There is no law and nothing in Hebrew. Everything is written in Roman Latin.
Bro, you saying a whole lot of nothing.
Remember that. Your Bible, ecclesiastical law, guess what it's written in? Roman Latin.
Bro, what's the point?
That everything you're saying is wrong and I'm right.
Lord.
it ain't that hard.
This damn root words, man.
Hell no. CS, stop. Delete that. Stop it.
Cause what
Stop it.
happened?
Look at CS coming. Oh my god.
Root notorious for it.
Yeah, very much so.
Subconscious. So let's talk about Nicki Minaj going at Rock Nation at this part or point, I'm guessing.
Nah, these niggas want to argue about the Bible, so we'll get to Rock
Yeah, we
Nation
get
later.
we in the Bible right now.
Yeah.
When it comes to respectful back and forth, I ain't seen nobody handle a 2 rounds with me in that Bible. Because they put it to a religious aspect and talk about this zeitgeist God or this sky daddy, and I'm looking at God as our mothers and fathers. Because in Genesis 1, verse 26, it says, we. Well, let us is plural, make them, which that means it's plural, in R, which is plural. So us, them, and R is plural, so God is plural. And then Genesis 1, verse 1 says God created. So I'm going to ask y'all, who created y'all?
Your mother and your father.
Islam.
Who?
Huh?
I don't know them
No, that means our
motherfuckers.
self-law master. When a person just say something great, we just say
Y'all
Islam.
gotta stop with all that. Stop.
Okay, well,
I
good
get
shit.
tired of.
Nah, you don't say
No
it. I'm not
problem.
one of
Good
them
stuff,
niggas.
mama. Good stuff.
Cause
Good
I get
stuff,
tired
homie.
of
Good
people
stuff,
using.
homie.
I get tired
I'll
of people
quit saying
using.
it. Good stuff, homie.
I get tired of people using all these damn acronyms. Like what
Our
does Bible
self-law master.
mean?
I
Basic
study mother-in-law.
instructions. Like get the fuck out of here.
I self-law and master. I study law and mother. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Good acronyms.
They get on my nerves with this. What they late coming asses. Bitch,
Yeah,
I was
you're
in
right
the
though, but that's
first
just the
fucking.
only place
What the fuck?
I can see where you can express the thought, the manifestation of getting outside of a higher being. That's the only I don't know where else to go
Anything that
look
they
at in
paint Hershey
America.
kiss, you niggas be on it. Anything
I
they
don't know
paint
where else to
black,
go look
y'all
in
niggas be on
America
it. That's the sad
that's
part.
going to
No
prove
shade
that
to
you are
daughters,
God.
but
That is the only place, Zay, where you can
anywhere that
really
they
sit down
paint
and look at this
black,
shit and say that I
niggas
am
will
a
hop
self
on
God.
it.
There ain't no other place.
I'm
So
with you on that
Islam.
one, Zay.
What you said?
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, they get on my nerves with that.
The
That's
book,
what.
the basic instruction. You know what the Bible mean, right?
Like what?
The basic instruction. That's deep or something.
Get the fuck out of here. As long as they make you a Hershey kiss, shit, we gotta believe it's real. Like, no, I hate all that. Just because somebody paints something black, now it gotta be of us, about us, and this, that, and the third. Like, nigga, no. I'd rather them not have wrote about us than to have wrote about us because 9 times out of 10, whatever they wrote about us was under
The us syndrome
statement.
too. The us
Yeah.
syndrome. That was us. We did this. Man, stop, man.
Well, I'm gonna give
I
credit
blame
where
Jordan
there's
Pill for
evidence.
making you niggas feel
Well, where
important for
there's
that.
evidence that's saying that we did it, I'm gonna give it to us before I give it to somebody else, especially if I know if that story's saying it. If I can look at that story and see they lying about them doing it, I'll be like, well, what they lie for? Oh, because they don't want to tell that it's us that did it.
All right, well, we starting right here with religion.
Well, let's fight then, Zay. Put your
Let's
shoes up. I'm
go.
talking shit. I'm talking shit, Zay.
Look, I'm in the field, shoes and no shoes. It don't even matter. I just
I
be
don't know
wondering
at
now.
this point.
I'm trying to tell you, like, Santa Claus became real when they said, oh, Santa Claus is black. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
But I feel the Bible is a history book, and they have to give it to us because,
They
for
don't have
just
to give
my
you
opinion of
anything.
it, for them to the wash their hands of all this stuff they do, they have to give us reveal the truth.
Oh, you got a forgiving heart.
I don't. No, I
They
don't.
don't have to give you anything, brother.
You just can't go around here and do these
They
atrocities and
don't. They
evil
don't want
without
to
the
deal with
truth
that
getting
Santa
out.
Claus shit you said. They just want to say, the Bible, because see the Bible. You just said some real shit about Santa Claus. Or yeah, that's us. Santa Claus is black, boy. He real now.
You real?
But the Bible. But I rather talk about. I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about the Bible. Let's don't talk
Remix the
about how people
ignition.
got down.
Well, I know we are some generous people, and it might not be us, but they're talking about a group of people that was generous going throughout the world at a certain time, especially when nobody had food in December.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
So it might not have been us, but I can say Santa Claus is a real life story. They
That
just
must be
the
went over his
mythic.
head. What you say, Zay? Cause I what?
He
You right. Yeah, what I'm saying going over y'all's head.
no, you giving us theory and not fact.
You're giving us hypothesis and not even a theory.
You're giving us theory and not fact.
Now here go my theory. You're right. I'm not giving fact. I'm saying when we celebrate Santa Claus and Jesus Christ, it's happening in cold weather and
But he
in
wasn't even
places.
talking about that
Oh
though. He was
boy,
talking about
here
the
we
fact
go.
that once you put a black face on it, it's
Here we
like
go. I'm so
it
fake,
becomes
but I
a
can't get a
subject.
sentence off.
I'm just trying to get a clarification so we won't be
I
going
mean,
down the
damn, if you
wrong
get
road.
clarification, you would let me land my plane so you could understand what I'm saying.
See, you ain't even listening. You ain't even
Bro,
listening.
I got my penetration. I got my penetration shield up. You can't get me over here, bro. It's hard
Nigga,
to get
stop
me over here
playing.
with Zay and Bobby, man. It's hard, man. It's very hard,
Pause.
almost impossible, bro.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. We just
You
trying
can't,
to
you
get
can't, you can't,
clarity.
you can't, you can't get them triggers off, man. It's all good, brother.
Stop crying,
Christmas,
nigga.
What?
Christmas
We just trying to have
time is
a
here.
dialogue about the point that he was trying to make, and you wouldn't even want to hear that.
Time for joy and time for cheer.
Amen.
That niggas is crazy.
You ain't gonna tell me nothing about my Jesus.
Not nothing, not never. I'm at Lil ring his little
My
chump ass up on that
Lambo is
hill.
black.
Well, yeah.
My rims are too. I be goddamn this my president.
Where did you get your sources for Master Cell?
Oh God,
for,
not
for
this
what?
I
man.
didn't started eating. My fault.
Lord. Then that
Man,
nigga
stuff
want to
ain't
start
crazy
eating.
for real.
Oh God.
He ain't you too crazy. How about that? He ain't you too crazy.
You said, huh? What you say?
Because you're not crazy enough to go against him and his
Just talking
sources.
my shit. Just
So you
talking
don't know
shit. That's
that
all,
nigga.
man.
And been the places I've been.
No, I ain't crazy. Blue Word can go to court and claim to be mentally insane. He can really do that.
Yeah,
I
he'll
can't do
get
that.
off.
I got punked out in court though, but one thing that the community know, I did practice this shit in court. Even though I got punked out at the end, I did go in there with my sovereignty. Even though they knocked the sovereignty up out of me, I tried.
Lord.
They put you in one of them houses, huh? One of them
Oh
homes.
God.
Nah, they plainly let me know that I didn't know the whole process yet, and I better calm my punk ass down, and that's what I did. They said, "Good try, nigga, but you don't know this shit now. Before you get slammed on your head and go through something, you should go ahead and just get out your sovereignty." And I'm like, "Yes, sir."
Nigga came out
They
there
ain't
like
say it
he had
like
his
that, but
S on his
bro, you don't know what
chest.
you're doing.
Your ass is grass.
Okay, boy. He be out there
Uh
playing with fire, man.
huh.
There you go. I got playing with fire, and I understood it, so I copped out. And I didn't even have to cop out in court. They took me outside the courtroom and made me cop out. I said, "Oh yeah, this is getting too far. Yeah, this is above my head. Yeah,
Young man, before you
No, they just
embarrass
played you
yourself.
sweet, bro.
It's a young man.
They just scared you. You could have beat them. You was just scared.
They
Oh
scared the
God.
fuck out of me when I copped out in the waiting room, surrounded by two sheriffs and a prosecutor. Yeah, that went over my head. I said, "Whoa, this is
Oh, they
yeah, I'm copping out right here." Yeah,
that's coercion, bro.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just like they coerced it very good.
Lord, y'all is crazy.
But I did manipulate it a little bit. He was like, come on, you're going to do sometime. Look at all the charges you beat. He was like, do 30 days. I said, man, come on, man. Let me just do a weekend at a time. He said, okay. And I
Not a
still ain't
weekend
do
at a
that shit. I
time.
said, fuck all
I would
that
have been
shit,
like,
man.
I don't want nothing. How about
It's
that?
pressure when you're sitting outside in the courtroom and then you just see the two sheriffs just barge out there and the prosecutor behind them. They just surround you and shit. You don't know what's going on. It's like they coerce me though. They just like, look, we about to handle this court one-on-one. Because I filled out my own paperwork and it went around a lawyer. But I didn't understand what I did. So I backed down and said, okay, you're right.
Right, tomorrow I digress. They gonna digress you, all right, motherfucker. I'd have been, Are you guys trying to intimidate me outside of the court doors? That's what this sound like to me. Sound like you motherfuckers is playing the game.
Now, one thing I know I did though is pull back the veil. Whenever you get a court, whenever you get any type of criminal case or case, they're going to give you a lawyer. I want to see if anybody knows how to get rid of that lawyer. Like, because the
So
only
I
way to
heard
get
that
rid of a
nigga.
lawyer if you promise to get another one in 30 days. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this lawyer and I'm gonna get another one in 30 days. Unless you do one thing. So then I revealed that if you take the lawyer out the case and I didn't put the prosecutor, that's where I fucked up. And you put the police's name there. Now that turns civil because you did your own paperwork. And that lawyer is going to have to stand up if you fill out your own motion and say, I cannot be his lawyer no more because he's in pro se. The lawyer will stand up for you and help you out. Like, look, he did it. I got to go. So I'll be hearing when people talk, I'll be like, you ain't do this shit. You ain't even get rid of your lawyer. I digress.
Niggas ain't getting rid of their lawyer because they're not done.
Hey, Rube, what's the difference between pro se and sue juris?
I would say sue. I thought that means something like self-jurisdiction or jurisdiction of something. Pro se means for self.
We're humbling that.
Hey, pro
Humbling.
se and sue juris both relate to a person's capacity to act in their own legal affairs, but they address
We're
different
sitting up here just
aspects.
saying anything.
Law and Order, law school.
Pro se
Man, look,
refers
man, you got to start
pro
learning how to
nigga
translate these
listen, shut
words,
up,
bro.
bro. Pro se refers to representing oneself in a legal proceeding, while sue juris
For
denotes the
self.
legal status. While
The
sue
legal
juris denotes
jurisdiction is the man.
What
God
words?
damn, man.
God
I'm
damn.
getting mad, man. These niggas be talking some shit and don't even know the words, bro. Understand the words before you start listening to somebody else, bro.
I'm trying to read
Like
what the
look
word
up
is.
pro
You know,
in
I'm trying to
Latin and then
read it.
look up say in Latin and then look up juris in Latin. And you won't have to ask nobody. You'll be able to read it.
That's exactly what you told the judge, wasn't it?
Damn, man.
That,
These niggas will try to argue something they don't even know what pro se means.
I was
Where the
literally
hell is
reading the
Hunt Bun?
difference. I was reading the difference between them. You so slow.
My
Bro,
girl,
you
my
should
girl don't
know
need
it
to
in
look up
your
nothing and
heart.
nothing.
You should know it in your heart and your head
I
before
do
you want
know
to
it, but I
argue
don't
it or
think you
debate
know
it,
what
bro.
it is. I don't think
Yes,
you
I
Hold on,
know
I'm
understand
about
the
to call
difference.
Latin,
you
bro.
one more
I
time
know
and you gonna
Latin. You
respond
don't
So
know
as
you
it
just
Latin.
said,
is.
okay, so what is sue juris then?
Damn, man, I just told you it's dealing with jurisdiction.
Okay, yeah, Val was
Are you
in the
going
kitchen
are you
trying
Hold
to
going
on,
to
fix
hold on,
something.
hold
elaborate or
She
on,
was
no?
hold
getting
on.
home.
What you said, Hunt Bun?
I said no. I was trying to say, hold on, Zay, I'm coming. I was in the kitchen trying to. I'm actually going to eat actual food. I'm cooking tonight, so no kale, no
Girl,
sweet
all this breath that you wasted, you could have been defining these two terms.
potatoes. So I mean, basically, sue juris is just basically independent of age. That's all it means. It really has no legal basis. Pro se is you legally representing yourself in a criminal or civil case, but sue juris, excuse me, is just basically meaning you're just age majority. You can legally speak for yourself, but that don't mean you're representing yourself. There is a difference.
My girl
Okay,
said
Thank
now
you
that's what
so
I'm
much,
saying.
because this
That's
dude was
what your
about to
dumb
say some
ass was
shit.
doing, Root. You was
This
You
nigga
weren't
crazy. He
able
was
to
about to say
represent
some shit
yourself,
he
but
ain't
you
even
tried to
understand because
represent
they
yourself.
sounded the same, mama. He
Listen,
really was about to try to put this shit together and didn't even understand it.
bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You
Bro,
didn't
you
even
don't
let
even
me get through what
understand
the
this
fuck
shit.
I
You
was
trying to
about
come
to
at
say.
me about it. You don't
Nigga,
even
you did.
understand the words. You don't even know how to speak the language or translate it, and you coming at me, brother.
You didn't even let me get it off. How would you know? How would you know?
You too stupid to have this conversation. For real, bro. Keep
No,
it real
you
with you.
be too
You too
high.
much of an idiot, bro. You haven't studied it, bro. You have to study this stuff, bro. Really,
Right,
I'm not trying to
right,
be rude.
right,
You have to study these words, bro. And if you don't, you should not have this conversation.
right, right, right,
Root, you had
Seriously,
your
bro,
Red
not to
Bull
be
today?
rude.
right, right, right. I get it.
Root,
I
you
mean, now
had
to
your
be
Red
fair,
Bull
most
today?
that
My bad, humbling. Go
oh
ahead.
no, go ahead though.
I was just asking him, did he have his Red Bull today? He's not himself when
Oh,
he doesn't have a Red Bull.
well, I thought that was the Snickers. So it's the Red Bull now. I keep that in mind. Root must like Red Bulls.
I'm
Oh, there it
hollering
is, K
Root.
Dub. There it
That damn
is.
humbug old as dust. I thought
It's
that was
time
a
to say.
Snickers commercial last time I checked. Put Betty right in it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
But now,
believe that was that one.
to the point, I don't want to say in the absolute sense, but you're virtually never going to hear sujures used because it just basically means your age of majority. You're legal, like you're an adult. That's all it means. So you're not going to hear that as much as you will pro se because that's going to be specific to your case, specific to your situation. So sujures is kind of just a random word that has no significance.
Okay.
Many hear that term like when you're dealing with a propria persona.
Okay.
Man, what does
Jarvis.
that mean, man?
So,
Do you
so,
really know
so
what that
even
means?
if somebody reaches the appropriate age, can they represent themselves if they're um incompetent?
That will be
No,
determined
they ain't
by the
gonna let you do
judge.
that. You still
It
can, but
depends.
the court
Right.
gonna
So,
shut
Root,
down
that's
on you.
why you
Jarvis,
couldn't
hold
represent
on.
yourself.
Hold on, humbling talking. Go ahead, humbling.
Yeah, he's correct. Yeah, the assessment still has to be made by the judge. That they're going to ask you a series of questions, and depending on your answer, it will be determined if you are in a position to be competently able to stand trial, representing yourself in cross examinations and things of that nature. Because the one thing people forget when you're acting in pro se, they're treating you like an attorney, not a bar attorney, but they're treating you as if you're an attorney, so you don't get no leverage. You don't get no, oh, you didn't know. They're treating you as if you took the bar, you passed it. You know all the legalese and everything about the case, the discovery, the admissions, the cross examinations, all of that. So pro se is not as great as it sounds if you truly haven't did your research on your case, because you will get embarrassed. I see it all the time. Because people watch too much TV and they think it's that simple, and that's not how it works.
See, that's what happened to Root.
I admit, I went
That's
to
what
the.
happened to Root
I know everybody else was scared to swim. I went out there and swim with the sharks. I just said, "Whoa, I ain't about to swim with these whales."
because you was
I said,
incompetent.
"Whoa, don't hate on me, man." I understand this stuff, bro.
No,
I'm
you
not
don't,
scared to
nigga.
say I
No, you
lost,
don't.
You
bro.
And the
don't
judge
Tell
understand
me
it. You
when
said
your
wouldn't even let me get off
master
what I was
self.
trying to say,
You gotta
and she
stop,
just
man.
broke it down for you.
After you done, I'm gonna talk. Go ahead, bro. You gotta
Go
chill,
ahead, you
man.
good. You got it.
he wasted the judge's time. That's what he did. And they just said,
Right,
man, you be quiet.
Okay, now this is what I did.
right.
Here they go. Now this is what I did. What everybody should do. Because it's called practicing law. Everybody
Go
should
do
be able
this
to
at home,
practice
kid.
law without doing this weird stuff that y'all talking about, bro. When I went to my
Not if you
lawyer or my
incompetent.
public defender, here he go. Here he go again, y'all. I think it might
Disclaimer,
be a
don't
little
try
bit of
this at
it
home.
might be a little bit of Ritalin. You might need your Ritalin. I'm gonna fall back, man.
What's that for? Diabetes?
Not for diabetes.
Oh, that was a fat joke.
No, it means that you got you can't control your outbursts and behavior patterns.
So you talk about yourself, Root. You take Ritalin. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Mm-mm. Go ahead, Rootwords. Yeah.
Okay, I did have to come back and say this. You legally cannot practice law if you did not pass the bar. I just want to say that. So you can't call it.
And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor star.
What the fuck, Bobby?
Because I digress.
All right, let me go get my food.
You can't
Fine, you are fucking, you are fucking. You bloody, you bloody, you bloody bastard bitch. You fuck you, fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch. Bitch, you bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard. Benchwood, bloody. Benchwood, you blundered. No, but why? Bloody no. Why? Bloody. And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor star.
You can't act like you passed the bar.
It's good to practice
When I
law,
knew
though.
I was swimming over my head, when we was in court and they called my name up, and you know we was in there with everybody, and then when that lawyer stood up and said, "I am not his lawyer no more.
They said
He
Andre
is
Murphy
under pro
versus
se."
everybody.
Everybody that was somebody in that courtroom looked up and was like, "Oh yeah, we got us one." They gave me this woof look, like, like I understood that I was swimming with the sharks. That's how I know that none of these niggas has ever did that shit, bro. These motherfuckers registered. Like, let's see if this boy even know how to move in pro se. But when they seen I start filling out that paperwork, they say, "Hey, he know a little something, but we're gonna see if he can fight now." And I said, "Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna really fight." But I pulled back the veil, bro.
What
When you in
paperwork?
your pro se state, you gotta go at the prosecutor because the prosecutor is the one that. Let me make sure I say this right. Well, I'm going through it right now anyway with my little Ohio driving cases. But the prosecutor is the one that is seeing your case. That's the person that's claiming that you did something to them. So if you're talking all this work, go check the prosecutor. Go fill a claim out to the prosecutor. I mean, go fill a notice out to the prosecutor and put it in certified court saying, "Prosecutor, where's your evidence? Where's your facts at in court? Facts. Now, that's the word, facts. Where's your facts at?" That's all you got to say. Can I please see your facts? Now, I ain't saying I'm right, but I'm saying I know I'm on the right road.
Man,
And I
shut
agree.
the fuck up.
Let's talk mental institution. 48-hour evaluation hole.
This ain't no more shit. This ain't nothing more, Sean. No. This is something just straight grab your balls and practice law.
No, I ain't saying no more shit. I'm saying that's what the judge gonna say.
No problem. It's legal. You
Mental hole.
legally allowed to practice law in America. Just don't go overboard talking about these
No,
people
you're
ain't in
not.
Not
charge.
without being part of the bar.
No, you're. I'm about to say, no, you're
You
not. I don't know what
legally,
you're
I'm
talking
gonna say it
about.
one more time. Everybody in America is legally allowed to practice law and argue in court. Everybody.
Not
It's
unless
just an
you not
argument,
under the
bro.
bar.
No, you're not allowed to practice law without a license.
Because you niggas
Nah,
haven't
that's
passed
not
the
Legally,
legally
Disclaimer
right.
if
on the
you
Nah,
shit
that's
show.
incompetent,
right.
you cannot do that.
As
Not
a
if you
disclaimer
incompetent.
on the shit show, you are legally not allowed to practice law. There's a difference, Root. You can represent yourself. That's not practicing law. So I don't want none of y'all listening to think, oh, I can go be a lawyer tomorrow. No, you cannot legally practice law. Representing yourself is not practicing law.
Now watch this,
That's
y'all.
just a
Wait,
disclaimer from the get
what's
go.
the
Now watch
difference
this, y'all.
between
Hold on, man. She
representing
just said
yourself
something
and
to me,
practicing?
Master Steph.
Let's
Let me just
go.
rebuttal real
Go
quick,
ahead, go
Master
ahead,
Steph.
go ahead, Real. Go ahead,
Thanks,
Real.
bro. Now watch this, y'all. I'm wrong and she's right. That's how easy it is for me to say, yes, I said it dead wrong. You cannot practice law.
Damn
You
root
can
word.
represent yourself. It's not that hard for me to say I'm wrong and I digress.
That was very hard
Don't
for you.
strike the page now, motherfucker. Now, what's the difference, Humble? They want to know the difference, Humble.
Damn Rudy. All right. Because you
It's
have to
not
be
that hard for
careful.
me to admit I'm wrong.
Damn root word. It's literally what it says because when you're practicing law, that means you're doing it as a profession. You're doing it under the guise of the law. So it's just literally what it says. Like you can't, be actively, in court arguing cases in court doing this for other people. So that's basically what it is. You can't represent anyone else. You can only represent yourself. because that's a constitutional right that you have, both federal and state. So that's all it means. You just can't act on the attorney behalf, and not every state requires you to have a JD. So, but they do require you to at least have been on an apprenticeship or something like that. Like Kim Kardashian, for example, she was under apprenticeship. She passed the bar. So the schooling is not a big deal, but they just want to know that you're competent to that word and the ability to speak on others' behalf because you have that fiduciary responsibility. So that's all it is. You just can't get paid to be in court as acting on behalf of whomever.
She said it right. I
Did you
said it
say
on
Kim
some more shit where people
Kardashian
could.
passed the bar?
Yeah,
she
Correct.
passed the
Yes, Kim
bar without even
Kardashian.
a
Yes,
lawsuit.
she is. She is an attorney in the state of California.
And
I don't believe
and
she's been
passing on her
admitted.
fourth time.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
I
Kanye can't fuck
don't,
with her, huh? That's
It's a
why
I
she
couple.
don't
be.
It's a
believe
couple
she's been
Even
states.
though
admitted in
I
the other
passed the
states.
bar.
Yeah, but
Passed
she's
the
been admitted.
bar.
I know Kanye mad. Damn.
She's smarter
So
than
now
his
to
ass.
root word,
His ass in
a
that in
root.
California.
I don't know your state. I don't know if your state requires a JD, but if it doesn't, if you get an apprenticeship under an attorney in however many years your state requires, and you pass the bar, you can officially become an attorney.
Oh, no, that's
That's the
right,
old
Ruth.
school
Let's
way.
Well,
go.
not if they do a drug test.
It's
If
about
they
eight
do a
states.
drug test, Root cannot pass it.
That's the
Never
old
mind.
school way. That's the old school way. Niggas
No, I
was
like what I'm about to say though,
It's
Mama, is
about
that you
eight to
over my
ten
head
states
though.
you
I was just
can.
talking some simple GED stuff. You really like you could talk it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even argue with you, Mom.
You might just pass the bar.
passed the
If you start talking about some
bar.
JD stuff, and I'm like, look, that's over my head. That's a higher tax bracket, goddamn.
Yeah, Root can't pass nothing that requires a drug test. So it's over with.
And I never like to insult anyone's intelligence, but a JD is a Juris Doctorate or a Juris degree, and that's just basically a PhD for an attorney. That's essentially what it is.
And goddamn humbling, why I gotta be in a state where it's required? This is some bullshit.
It ain't funny, but it ain't
You
funny.
better
Yeah,
pass that bar.
You gotta
yeah.
pass.
So most states do require that you do at least have basic schooling. Then of course most firms, especially if you're going to go in their firm, are not going to even let you in if you don't at least have a JD. You can't. In many states, many firms won't even let you be more than an associate. So you can't be a junior partner, principal partner, managing partner. You damn sure can't be a judge. So if you really
Mm.
want to practice law, then you at least have to go through those things. Especially if you're let me say it correctly, if you're an appointed judge. In some states you're elected, the criteria is different, but so that again it's state specific. But yeah, so Rudy, you could very well be the next, third glove marshal, Perry Mason, goddamn it.
Okay.
You
You
No,
might
might
I could
just
be what
pass
you
that
said. I could be
bar.
what you said. Representing myself. No, I'm not gonna tell nobody go out here
That
and
nigga
practice
gonna be the
law. No.
next Marshall Mathers before third glove marshal.
Next Marshall Matters.
I know, right? It would
Lord.
be like Ruwer Esquire, goddamn it.
Esquire at a square. You might just pass that bar. That's probably gonna be stuck in my head.
I know I sound corny. All I want to do is learn how to have squatters' rights for 6 months to a year. Let me just apply that right, and I'm good, man. I can make it from that.
Man, you
Just
better not be
get some
squatting right
medicine to the
now.
house. That's all.
Well,
You
this is the
better not be
greatest time,
squatting
but
right
nobody
now.
want to talk about it.
I
So,
ain't
bro,
coming
this
for
is the
your ass
greatest
to
time
be
in
smart.
America to be a squatter because
Root, are
all
you
the banks are
squatting?
going through. Man, this nigga, I love you, Master. Go ahead, bro.
Are you squatting right now?
Jesus Christ, man. No,
You
man,
in
I
that
pay
bando?
$1,600. I pay 60. I pay.
Nah.
These people see me coming down the street, my nigga. I'm on a lease, my nigga. I'm on a lease, bro. They see me coming down the street like, look, since you don't got all these credentials, we gonna tax the fuck out you, my nigga.
They
The
say
fuck
All right,
is
leave.
my
wrong with
fault.
you, bro? You know
You
when I
My
might
met
fault.
you,
just
bro? You
pass
know when I
the
met you and you
bar.
popped up on YouTube? I had
My
like
fault.
2 apartments, man, like and a motherfucking
All
hotel, man.
right,
What the fuck is
Ruth.
wrong with you, my
All
nigga?
right,
Oh, hey,
Ruth.
you
All
owned
Quit
a
making it so
hotel?
personal,
He just
master stuff.
trolling
Quit
you,
making it
Ruth.
so
He just
personal,
You
trolling
bro.
you,
say you
Ruth.
owned a hotel?
Damn, man, I did not say that, bro. I said I got 2 motherfucking tax lien homes. You can look them up at the clerk of courts, my nigga.
Nah, you said and a
You can
Root
look
word
hotel.
my name
said.
up at the clerk of courts, my nigga. The fuck is
You
wrong
said
with
and a
you?
hotel.
Root
I
word
said
said.
Oh my
I was
god,
staying with my
that's
son,
trolling
paying
you,
like
Ruth.
2,000 a month. I was tricking with this girl, paying off her bills, and when I left and went out of town, I was paying for a hotel a whole month. So quit saying a motherfucker can't pay their bills, bro.
Bro, I never said that. What the fuck are you talking about?
You just said I'm squatting. Yes, I
Nigga,
would
you
love
just said
not to
you're
pay
fighting
bills.
for squatters'
That would
rights.
be
What
a
are you talking
dream
about?
for me,
I might
brother.
just
That would be
pass
a
the
dream if I
bar.
didn't have to pay bills.
Bro, are you? Never mind.
You just called me a squatter and I don't pay bills.
No, I asked if you were squatting because you just say you fighting for squatters'
Why would
rights.
you ask that and you've been around me on
Because
YouTube
you
for
just
years,
said
bro?
your dream is
Bro,
to have
do
squatters'
you
rights.
need your fallback once
Squatters
again,
gotta pay
bro? I'm
bills,
gonna
bro.
fall back
You
once
can't be in
again,
that
bro.
empty house without no water.
Bro, you just
You
said
might
your
just
dream
pass the
is to have
bar.
squatters' rights.
They gonna be in that house and can't boo boo. You squatting in a dry house, bro. You need to turn the water and the electric
You never
on.
know. These crackheads nowadays, they hook up the water and the electric, baby.
No, you say
Ain't
your
no
dream
sleeping.
is to be a squatter. That's crazy.
That's my dream, not to have no bills. And watch him cut me off, y'all. Go ahead, watch him cut me off. Watch the ADD in him. Go ahead, watch this. All right, here we go. Like that is my dream, not to have to pay no bills. And if I get a crib, I'll be able to rent it out for 6 months to a year. Yes, that's a dream of mine.
All profit,
Oh,
baby.
all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All profit.
You said I'm done. You might just pass the
If I steal the
bar.
dope, then sell the dope, it's all profit. Yo, back. Yo, back.
Yeah, man.
I'm almost there though, back to my thing where I'm about to practice that squat and
You
shit.
better bring your
Cause
old
all these
man with
banks,
you.
that's all banks do is squat, bro. That's all they do is pay this
Not bank
tax lien
ball.
and squat, my nigga.
So you about to start squatting again?
I'm about to squat on banks. I ain't doing it on no regular people. I ain't never squatted in my life, my nigga.
How you gonna squat on banks though?
I done had a person squat on me before. Like, what the
Whoa,
hell?
Paul. Hey, yo.
Was it in Dubai?
I think it's
Listen,
coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out of them today. It's coming out.
but you gotta admit that was
It's
funny.
coming
Was it
out
in
now. I don't
Dubai?
know.
Nah, bro. How do somebody squat on you?
Nigga had some Dubai chocolate.
Like, what is that? What you mean? Like
You might
somebody said
just
they wasn't going to
pass
leave my
the
apartment.
bar.
Do you call that squatting?
Yes, that's squatting when the motherfucking people was there talking about we can't get them out. The landlord gonna have to do this shit in 30 days or evict them.
Why you ain't just kick them out yourself?
You can't do it, goofy.
You can't
This
kick
nigga's
somebody out
retarded.
your apartment?
Just chill out, man. You young. My fault. See, that's why I hate getting mad at
But
you.
you
You still
should
youthful,
practice.
man. I love
You
you,
should
man.
practice
Pause,
being a
man.
You might
I
landlord and
love
just
you,
just.
man.
pass the
You should practice being a
bar.
landlord and just go in there and kick their ass out, just like you practice
You
being a promoter.
cannot, as a landlord, go nowhere and kick nobody out. There is laws that you have to go through to kick somebody out, bro.
Yeah, you got to get the sheriff and got to file a.
Bro,
You got
how
to
did
No,
they
file.
you
get
don't.
in
You
your
have to
apartment?
file a 3-day notice, a 10-day notice, a 30-day notice, and then take them to court if they don't leave.
So
Nothing to do with the
how
sheriff
did they
yet,
get
bro.
in your apartment?
Man, just chill, young
Yeah,
buck.
yeah, roots are on that one. Yeah, pretty much the judge has to hit the gavel and approve the eviction, and then that's when the sheriff comes in to physically remove them. But yeah, you can't just evict someone without. And we're talking to the legal means. We ain't talking about the people that's gonna go in and yank somebody out. But if you want to
Mhm.
go to the legal means, yeah, whether they have a lease or not. In most states, you cannot evict someone
Yeah,
without
why you
whether they
not
have a lease or
practicing
not.
that if you practicing everything
You
else?
might just pass the bar.
Hey, man, I'm in my black status, man.
Yeah, you can still automatic. You go
All
look at
right,
the
so I'm
civil
just trying to
judge
say
too.
everything that everybody say they practicing. I just showed what I practice in court, bro. All right, I don't be claiming all this other stuff, bro. I'm still black status, bro. So I'm not the one.
Or the two.
I ain't the one, homie.
A one, a two, a one, two, three, four.
Give me a
And
break.
guess what? Unless you hiding some shit, you black status too.
Okay.
And the rest of these Indians. So they ain't practicing shit.
Black and
Unless they
proud.
hiding something now. Now there's something out there that they might be hiding. I say some of them might went through that state national stuff, but if they ain't showing us that stuff, they black too, my nigga.
Black niggers.
Nigga explaining.
Blackfoot.
Now, I don't care what you is. You might be getting a little bit more benefits than some people because you might know how to fill out some paperwork, but I don't care if you come from
That's not true
England.
because Darvis let him know your status is not black on paper.
King, chill, King.
Burger King.
Nigga always say I'm coming at him. Man, I come at anybody over information. Nigga act like I dislike him. Like, where's your always coming at me? Like, bro, I don't just pick you out like, oh, I'm gonna come at Darvis. Like
Chill,
Darvis my
King.
special victim or somebody. Nigga, weird.
Peace. What is it about
King,
Darvis?
King, I didn't even know he was up here. King. Yeah, like I be personally coming after Darvis.
Man, you is, man. Word.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is, man. Nigga, I understand. I mean, you gonna have the opposite of fans of this motherfucker, but I think you feel as though I'm trying to take your fucking shine or you
His
respond to
more
something.
card. Yep, that's what I think, Darvis.
You know what, Darvis? I see you try to you better than me, but you are undisciplined more too. But I see you be trying, and I know I be at you a lot though, and you probably think I'm at you. No, I'm at the information, not the aggression.
But you really ain't at the information.
All right, Darvis.
You're at the person
Okay,
who's bringing the information because you don't allow the information to come out.
nah, cause when the person start thinking that I'm coming at them personally, I'll be like, look, bro, it ain't that serious. Yeah, it ain't really nothing personal, bro. You made me call Nate up and say, salute, Nate. Like, hold on, man, it ain't that serious. Because I hate niggas that get serious on here. Then when you see a nigga in their face, it ain't serious. So before we even go there, I'm gonna nip that shit in the butt, bro. It ain't that serious, man. It's all over information.
Damn, Kanye paid $250K a month.
Mm-hmm. How much?
Damn, no wonder she lawyered herself up. Fuck, damn.
Okay. Stop on these niggas' necks. But yeah.
Now you supporting that? That's crazy, Jay.
What?
No,
Her getting $250K a month?
no, it's cool. That ain't my money.
That I wonder. We need to time this nigga rants so whenever he make them child support payments. I wonder if there's a correlation.
Probably is. Nigga said, God damn it, the site's been down too. Look, I got to stop.
I think it was King Dada, whatever the fuck his name is. Shata Dada. It seemed like he had something that had me thinking. He was like, real words, if the YouTube shut down, you'd be mad as fuck. You wouldn't know what to do. And I said, dang. I start thinking about that shit. Like, it would be a hell of an interruption in my life if the YouTube shut down.
You gonna
I'll
go
be
back
real.
to crack?
No, you go back to crack. Oh my god, that is 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃. I don't know why you even mentioned that man name root words. You know, I don't even like that person that be writing in the chat.
Who? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, get over it, Zay.
Boy, stop. Boy, stop.
All the time you done bully me out of people I don't like. Get over it, homie.
No,
I
because
won't
you
mention you no more. You fucking bully.
that's a chat. That's a chat person. That's not even a panel person. You be trying to do that with panel people. I don't do that with panel people. People in the chat, I don't give a fuck about. If I ain't heard your voice, I don't know who you is. Don't check in. And he be thinking he can be a part of the jokes. Like I know him. So I don't know you. I don't know. He gonna say I know you from Key Page back in the day. Anybody can say that. Anybody can say that now. Come on now.
That's funny acting as hell. You know that nigga.
Who?
Whoever you talking about.
I
No, I
swear.
don't.
Zay acting funny now. I swear.
I did not know that man.
Remember me from school?
Nope, that nigga old as hell. We can never remember each other from school. Not even in the same age bracket. That nigga old enough to be my great grandfather. The fuck? No,
So you do know the nigga.
I
You talking
don't.
about Alabama?
It could have been Ali Bamboo, but no, it wasn't him. This is burnt beef jerky looking ass nigga that be in the chat. Don't know. That's Root Word's friend. He know him.
Who?
That burnt looking nigga that you just was talking about.
He ain't in the chat.
I didn't say he was. I said that's your
Oh,
friend.
I don't even know him, but I mean, he can't say nothing bad about it.
It's because you don't be having my side.
Isaiah on some weird shit. I'm falling back.
That's why I took that nigga wrench. I said, no. Let's try to get that back. Especially when they kicked me out that chat that one day. He was the main person sitting in the chat talking shit. You was nowhere to be found, but you was caping for the nigga earlier. The hell?
Whatever, Zay.
Well, you was in the chat. You was in the chat. You was like, don't times they ask for self. I forgot how long you told them. I ain't gonna lie. You was in the chat, but that nigga was talking shit the whole time. Your ass ain't say shit. Well, that's your friend. Oh, that's your friend? Cool. Get that nigga wrench. Now what? What he gonna do about it? That's why the other one was upset too. I forgot that boy name. Yay something. That be in the chat. Say, come get your wrench back in blood. Your ass came up and apologized and everything. We'll move around. Move around. I forgot who else friends. That's only two people I can remember right now. But not to make the show all about me, you know, because root words do not act. How's everybody else been? How's my space track? Understand? I'm making no two noises in the mute up. You niggas is crazy.
Now I know everybody not sleeping and eating dinner.
That's what I'm saying. The hell?
Shots out to the chat. Shots out
They
to the
trying to let what I
chat. I
said
hope
marinate. That
everyone
must be what it
out
is.
there is having a
I don't know
wonderful
what's going on.
day. Have a wonderful day.
Shut up,
A
Trip.
wonderful rest of your week. I hope everything is finding you greatly, financially, mentally, emotionally. All aspects of your life are going as planned, as you see fit. Ladies, y'all know what I always say. Hopefully the husbands, the boyfriends, the baby daddies, mamas, and them are not getting on your goddamn nerves. Because ladies, we are perfect. Only do it. So shouts out to all my ladies out there. And
All the single
yeah,
ladies.
what was that? Chip?
What was that, Trip?
I said all the single ladies, huh? Oh.
Now put
Oh,
your
oh,
hands
oh,
up.
oh, 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 oh.
That's just a title. It means nothing. Whether you're single, rent single, married, common law married, law common.
Listen to the Bible, you're gonna be single for sure. Oh,
Believe me.
One thing I got an echo.
Only do it.
Damn, I didn't even know Trip was up here. Thunder Round,
Thunder Sound.
Sound, TYC salute.
Written.
Ain't nothing salute. Wow, I didn't even know
is
everybody was
it
up here.
me with the echo or am I good?
Ain't nothing. Rumbling.
Do I
Yeah,
have an
probably.
echo, Zay?
It might be you, Trip. I don't know, because Humbling
I
stopped talking,
do.
so I don't know who did.
All right, what about now?
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was Trip.
Only do it.
Well, he got
Shuts
a
up.
little muzzy sound in the back. I don't know.
You know what? Can you hear that sound now?
No, not yours, Trip.
I got a
Oh,
muzzy sound?
Let me see. All right, it sounds a little bit better, I think.
I got a question, man. Who was TYC 843?
Written.
He from Charleston?
No, I think written from Georgia. I don't know.
Oh,
You
okay,
got
my bad.
written.
I seen
Return.
it 843. That's why I asked that.
He might.
843 in Charleston?
He might be though, Darvis. If I'm trying to get
Yeah.
his
I
attention,
think Red is from South Carolina. Didn't we talk about that the other night?
he might be. That's why I just said I don't know. Written, come back to the microphone.
Yeah, I think Renton say, I ain't gonna start. That might have been somebody else. It might have been Roy, him and Robert Lee. I think Robert Lee in South Carolina, ain't
Yeah.
Yeah. I was asking that because I see you got 843 on it. That's the area code for the area around here.
The nigga said Thunder Ram. Nigga must got the like extender. Thunder Ram. Y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy.
That's a
I'm
bad
hearing a
name.
lot of
Thunder
stuff. We
around the
about to get
bottom
us a
of it.
welfare check, man. I'm hearing it, man. I want my welfare check. Everybody else in the world got one. I'm hearing we about to get us a welfare check around here.
We can get you a welfare checkup if you need it. I mean, there is a line. We can call them.
Man, they about to give us, I don't care what they call it. They can call it a stimulus, a refund, a
We
rebate,
don't come down there and stimulate you
a
with the electrical
restitution,
shock therapy. We call them
I don't
seizures.
care. Just give me my welfare check. I just want one welfare check of president. I'm happy, man.
Who said that they was doing that again?
Eventually they gonna have to give us something with the if AI take over everybody's job, they're gonna have to give everybody some type of basic income or some shit.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. That little basic income crap that they were talking about, like around COVID time.
Now, what do y'all? How is your? I mean, I know they, that shit talk about the social credit score and all that, but like, would that shit? Would you think it would be based off of like how much money you've already earned, or your lifestyle you already got when they roll that shit out, or what you think it's gonna be?
They're gonna start everybody off at zero. And the
So
cost pay the
everybody gonna be.
amount.
So
I
if
just
you
think
make,
all y'all that done worked before and all of us that done bought clothes and paid into these taxes, we gonna get us a welfare check. I don't care how much it is.
Like
I
you
just
said
think we
about
all deserve a
13.
welfare check if you done been taxed in America for at least 10 years. And people that work, y'all just might deserve more than people that can't prove they pay taxes because y'all done put in more money. And I digress.
What that had to do with his question? Word.
no,
Because he plainly
I
said
kind of
how
see
the
it.
money is going to be rolled out, Zay. So I said, if I'm trying to roll it out, I'm giving everybody some. But people that put more money in, like the workers, they might just get a little bit more because they done put way more money in this system. And I digress.
I mean, that's how Social Security is, so I can kind of see that. What you get for Social Security based on what what you put in while you was working and shit. So
I just feel everybody in America that did that shit deserve a check. I don't care what they call it. Give us a check.
Got me a chick. I got a chick. Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be giving us money like that though. I think they're gonna be giving us like smart
Digital
tokens. It's
coins,
gonna be like advanced food
like
stamps.
credits.
Yeah, like you can only spend it at certain places.
Okay, as long as it's what I need, man, I can't even be mad.
But what you need, he
Just
don't.
let me get away. I just want a welfare check, man. I just want to feel like I'm worth something because I've invested this money in this system. I just want to feel worthy.
Why
That's
you just
it.
don't go apply for welfare?
I want to see
I
what
don't
this
care
damn
what they call it. I
low
don't know
income
the name.
tax
They
shit
give us
about.
welfare. They give them loans and grants and stimulus checks. So fuck it. If you want to call it welfare for us, just let me get my welfare check.
What you said, Darvis?
I want to see what's up with the no federal income tax thing.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
already on that. It's all right.
So where they going at so far from that shit? I heard the boy signed the bill or whatever. They said they gonna do it. I hear nothing else about it.
You're not supposed. And then they say you're not supposed to be getting taxed on overtime too. So you probably won't get no
Humblin has a
overtime.
better breakdown of all that stuff. God. So she get back for that. Back to the Humblin.
I
Right.
think everybody in America needs to have an LLC or
Hold on, word.
in
Let
these
Humblin
days.
give us an educated breakdown.
I didn't hear the question. I was chewing.
Okay, we need a breakdown on the overtime and what's that supposed to look like. And then what was the other one, Darvis? The federal what?
The income tax ban. They supposed to be changing the income tax and
Mm-hmm.
turning it to some other shit. So I
Now,
heard.
I know regarding the The income tax that's always been floated around from doing like a excise tax to some type of thing where basically you just pay additional sales taxes. So it unfortunately at this point it's just another proposal. Nothing is that set in stone. And then with the current tax laws, it probably won't even be nothing that could even be passed probably for another uh, 2 or 3 years, just based on the current tax plan that we're currently under. And of course, I'm not saying that in an absolute sense, but whenever you hear anything about taxes, it's just somebody's brilliant idea to try to find a way to make their taxes less as possible. And that's usually with the lawmakers. So unfortunately for those of us in an economic echelon between pretty much 20,000 to 250,000, yeah, we're not gonna see much of anything. So um, yeah, I'll
Nah.
be happy if it does happen, but yes, and yeah, I would never say in the absolute sense, but it's very unlikely that it will be any significant changes anytime soon,
Mm.
because we then have to start with abolishing or rather revamping the treasury system, and then everything that's under that umbrella, which will take really a click of a button, but that's something that they're going to have to analyze and then analyze again and analyze again just to see the best way to assess the taxes and as well as how to collect them. So, um, and then with
Yeah.
states like that have no income
Politics.
taxes versus income taxes, yeah, it's a big thing that takes some time to get figured out.
There's a lady in South Carolina running for general. I mean, governor. She was trying to put in the state income tax. So she say at least that's what she's running off. You know how the politics shit go though, man. People say whatever during election time.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That always sounds great during then, but it's like if they do win, then of course they're going to blame it on the Congress, saying, well, your state representatives are not going to let me do this and do that. So that's always a caveat, even like what we're dealing with now. Oh, Congress won't let me do this, won't let me do that. So it sounds great when they're campaigning, but in reality, they know it's bullshit.
Yeah, as much as the first time I ever called a white man Uncle Trump. Yeah, he letting us in the MAGAs down, man. Yeah, I ain't saying I'm a MAGA, but he letting me in the MAGAs down. Yeah, he just as much as I call him Uncle Trump. Yeah, they full of shit.
I'm trying to get a nigga a whole year and so we see what he get done, man. After 1 year mark. He really ain't been in that long yet, but
I mean,
he talked a
respectfully,
lot of shit, man.
Let's
I'm
go,
trying to see.
Humbler. Let's go, Humbler.
when I hear a lot of people say that, and this is not toward you specifically, but I'm like, let's not forget that he technically could have continued the 4 years he already had. So in reality, he has technically been there for 4 years and 8 months. So a lot of the things that he put in place before haven't phased out yet. Now what he's trying to do is create scenarios that's going to last. That's why now, like with the things they're doing, everything they're trying to make sure that starts after 2028 once he's gone. So he's technically had time, and he has the entire Congress, both the House and the Senate. He can do
Mm.
whatever he
The
wants
F
to
he
do, and he's
wants.
choosing not to. Exactly. So when people say that, I'm like, just remember, he has the entire judicial system. I mean, well, judicial system, because of course the Supreme Court is balanced in the favor of red. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, he has both chambers of the Congress, so there is no excuse for him not to get some of these things done because he's the puppeteer in the literal sense. So when people try to and again, I'm hearing it so much, and I'm like, again, y'all, he's not. This is not his first rodeo. This is technically his second time. So everything he wants to get done, if he wanted truly no tips on overtime, no tips on overtime, no taxes on tips and overtime, it would have been a done deal. He has the methods and avenues to do it, but the people that matter the most, who really pay him and donate
Mm.
to him, said that no, hell no, and that's why you're not hearing much about it anymore.
Well, I didn't know that. That's
Person
humbling. I didn't know that was humbling.
like that. Huh? What you say?
I thought you was done. You paused.
No, no, I did not, because I heard you interject. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I didn't know ain't nothing was humbling. That's all. I'm like, oh, okay. Now I'm like, huh?
Oh,
He got many of names. Many of names.
Beautiful one of them. But yeah, I gotta agree with you that it's
Humbler.
confusing to me. See, I like to start off like that because like you saying that he's been in for 4 years. And I'm like, well, if he was in for that 4 years, what about the other president was that in? Who was just our last president? I forget
Biden.
his name. Yeah, Biden.
Biden.
Yeah, Biden. Yeah,
Bye.
but I mean, who was he? But you making sense though, because Trump had so much power when he was in Florida. Like he was in control of the National Guard and like so. I mean, and it was looking like, and he took certain there you go. He took certain entities out of Washington D.C. and put them to the states. So you right though, he has had a lot of little weird power in the 4 years Biden was in office, and that shit's confusing. But I digress.
I
I
think you
mean,
were
now
saying that he was in
I
the
was
office
specific
for 4 years already,
to
but
his
prior to
4 years.
Biden,
Yeah,
and he started a
correct.
couple things, and he ain't never really
His
got a
four
lot of
years.
stuff that got
Yeah,
finished. But another time, he ain't really
and
had the
then
Congress and he had the Senate and House. But now he got the House and the Senate. So what she's saying, if he ain't done yet, then he ain't gonna do it, or he don't want to do it. Because if he could done it by
yeah,
now,
and
that's
again,
what I'm saying.
exactly. And I would never say because I know how people love to clip that and say you said never. I never said in absolute sense. But he's in a position right now where all the things he promised to his base should be done by now. And as of this conversation, we haven't seen any of that. And everything that he campaigned on, he said in the first 90 days, and none of it has happened. So does that mean it won't? Who's to
Mm.
say? But considering that he does have control of the entire lawmaking system, there's no reason for these things not to be occurring, as Ti
And
would
that's what
say,
I want to ask you.
expeditiously to benefit his people. Yeah, go ahead.
Has there ever been anybody with this much power in America?
Yes, Theodore Roosevelt.
FDR, yeah.
Man, FDR
And
did not. Man, FDR did not have both. Let me land my plane real quick. My fault. Hey, y'all, did y'all hear what she just said? And I'm really getting this now because I never understood what all the Democrats were saying. Oh, he's a total monarch. Oh, he's a king. Oh, he's God. Now, when Humblin just made me understand that he got both sides and the House, the little House, the Representative House, the Senate House, the House of Houses. Like, damn, has there ever been anybody that powerful? And I digress.
It's FDR because under FDR, that's what we got the New Deal under. And that's what everybody's saying about Trump right now, that he's basically doing like the New Deal all over again. And that's like when massive reforms happened in the government and like a lot of these agencies pretty much came about in the budget for them. So that's why he parallels him, and he's even got his portrait hanging up him. And I think Thomas Jefferson, because he went to war with like the Federal Reserve and the banks and shit. So he got their pictures like hanging up in the Oval Office and shit as like a statement that that's gonna be the tone of his presidency this go around.
Oh.
I'm glad you said it like that though, Humbling though, because now I understand what people. I just thought people was hating on Trump. Like, oh, he got too much power. Now after you said that, I said, whoa, he got a lot of power around this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and the reason why it's such a big deal is because under the democracy that, and again, and this is not about whether you believe in it's elections. It's not about any of that. It's just from the context of America is the beacon where we're supposed to be democratic in every sense of the word. So whether it's elections, whether it's um, the way laws are made and everything, the balance of the House, the balance of the Senate, all of that's supposed to be in a position where it helps both the most adverse as well as the most well off. And right now, that's not the case. So those people on the lower socioeconomic scale are getting this shit end of the stick, basically, because he does have that control and everybody is catering to him. Of course, being in that position, you're going to have people that's going to cater to you, that's going to kiss your ass and all that. Yes. But he's in a position where people are so in love and romanticized over the persona. They're not in love with the president. They're in love with the man, the character, the celebrity status of him. It just so happened that he is the president of the United States. So that's why people salivate over him, because he's a celebrity and a president. He's a celebrity first and then a president. So this the perfect storm
And he's
because you
dumb
get
enough to
the
give
both
he's
worlds.
dumb enough to hand the country over to private tech companies, which is
Correct.
what's going on. And then post Trump, whether or not you Democratic or Republican, he done allowed Elon Musk to come into the country in a way. And now this fool done started a whole new party. and you pretty much want to bet that that party is going to be the new tech elite. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that's going to split the
I'll
whole.
put my
Like,
money
is
behind
that
them now.
red versus blue even going to be a
Silver.
factor anymore after that?
Correct. And to that point as well, and that's one of the things that, every time I hear someone up here say freedom of speech, I laugh because I'm like, to Thundersound's point, there is no tech bro that's going to get freedom of speech. Uh, Everything is going to be suppressed and compressed. So yeah, we can say things, but if they decide they don't want no one to hear, we don't like that, they're going to mute you. They're going to mute you. The only person that cannot suppress your freedom of speech is the government. But the tech bros can do whatever they want. If they want to kick you off whatever platform, they can. If they want to do it, they can because they have that right. And they're given even more power when it comes to being able to determine what they want to censor and what they don't.
Actually, I read this about it the other day. They didn't pass that bill to give the AI and the companies that power yet.
Now, remember, that's state specific. That's not a federal government issue. That's a state issue.
No, it was a federal thing. I think I was on here a few weeks ago. We talked about that. I didn't know that was draped in that bill, that AI part of it. But they were fighting to do like an AI memorandum or some shit. I think it was
Well, they were saying
basically,
for 10 years they can't do no type of enforcement.
laws. Right,
You let it
right.
run for 10 years, even though all the tech companies around the
K
world
Dub in the
came
back,
together and
Bobby.
said all the tech companies came, all the people that's a part of AI companies around the world came together and said that we need to put this shit on hold, and really figure it out before it kind of eats us all alive. They had a whistleblower that got
That,
killed.
but what I
Chat
was talking about with
GPT
free speech
company.
is that the inside of that bill was the free speech thing about the AI and what it can and cannot be used for. They were just trying to just let it go willy nilly.
Well, see, the
Right?
thing is,
Am I right, Thunder? I might have it backwards. I can't
no,
be.
you got it right, but it because it's violating international copyright laws right now. Because then that's what they had the Chat GBT company OpenAI had a whistleblower that recently like wound up mysteriously dying or something like that,
Mm.
and
You saw that they just tried to work a deal with the U.S. military too, right? By the way,
mhm.
Bobby K Dub in the back. So yeah, I read that today. I was like, oh, what the hell? Chat GPT merging with the military.
Yeah, that shit is. But they were saying that like the dude was basically going to come out and then let everybody know that like this shit is like
Root words in the back
there's
too.
nothing safe. Everybody's copywritten material has been like sucked in the AI, so there are no like real copyright protections for AI. It basically has sucked up everything that's been on the
There
internet.
you go. Which is an infringement on intellectual property and somewhat a free speech a problem. You know what I'm saying? You know how the music industry sued a few years back to where people can like use copyrighted music as long as you make it like your own rendition or something like that. It's kind of like that
Interpolation.
sort of thing. Yeah, interpolation. That's the word. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
So things are changing. I'm just saying something. I know you're elderly, but things are moving kind of fast. It's okay. Just
Come,
hold
Bobby,
on. We're
brace
going home.
yourself. Hold on. Dude,
I mean,
basic
well, but
as well.
they just redid the AI bill to where and they added in the stable coin shit. So now, it's like they taking the power away from the Federal Reserve to print money and giving it to these private, tech companies that got their own stable coins like Circle and all this stuff, that they got
Mm-hmm.
like the USDC and all these digital. So instead of them like going to the Federal Reserve and them minting money and loaning it to the US government, it's private tech companies that's gonna be loaning stable coins to the government and shit.
Boy, if Bernie Madoff would have jumped out that building, he'd be going to jump off that prison chair right by now. They made Ponzi they made Ponzi schemes legal.
Pretty
Yep.
much. All that
Yep.
shit that was going on with the dude with the wild hair in the Caribbean and Maxine Waters and all them. She didn't even know what Bitcoin was. She called that shit Bitcoin. And they opened up that freaking FTX thing, and that was like a Democratic slush fund.
We're doing some type of Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Remember I told you before, from the sound. When I first heard of like Bitcoin, it was when I was in Mexico. I didn't understand it, but I knew they were moving money through it. You know what I'm saying? I never knew it would get to this point. But people was telling me like, yeah, you should invest in this, and I'm like, hell no, that's a motherfucking like medium y'all using to move, other
Yeah,
money. You feel me? Which it probably still is, but back then it was wild. That's why niggas. I knew motherfuckers that was running around with fucking like disk drives. All their money was on the disk drive. You know what I'm saying? And they were bagging it up like every 2 weeks just in case they felt like I'm trying to motherfucker get nervous. I think I might got water damage. Like, no, you straight. We
yeah.
weren't even on the boat that long. Fuck that.
They better
Motherfucker
than you
running
seen.
to a
They got that one
motherfucker.
motherfucker that got that nigga had that hard drive with all them bitcoins that he threw away, and then
Yo,
it's been like over a decade. This nigga been running this $1 million project of them trying to dig through this landfill and find this hard drive that got all these bitcoins on it. It's supposed to be worth like over $1 billion some dollars now.
man.
That shit crazy.
But you know what that might be? I ain't gonna lie to you. There was a heist. I don't know if it's.
Section by section looking for a fucking flash drive.
What you said?
If he said that she wouldn't go through there looking for a flash drive,
Shit, them niggas shit. I bet you
And it was
some
the
they
hardest
they
charge
they
to
claim they ain't found the shit. I bet
the
you somebody did find the
Don't
shit.
think of it as the damn 6.4 billion.
I don't know. And I know some of y'all don't know. You cut out, but if y'all go back and there's a style of music in Mexico called like pistolero or ranchera music, which is like rap,
Ranchero.
like Mexican rap. That's like trap Mexican rap. If you go back, you'll look at those dudes used to have change that was was diamond flash drives. They used to wear them down there in Mexico. Like you can go around 2000, probably
Trip,
10
tell
to about
Bobby,
2018.
K Dub, and root words in the back.
Tell him you right. What you mean?
Say it out loud because they say I don't say it loud enough.
Bobby, we got people in the bike.
Hopefully he was able to hear that, niggas. Since he
Yeah.
ain't hear me say it.
But no,
Motherfuckers.
that was the first time I seen a person with a diamond out flash drive on his chest was in Mexico. But it was a lot of like Mexico like trap rappers when it was first getting there. It's never really got popular, but it is with the tails. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was I just always
What is it?
when they first
You know
came
what
out,
I'm
that shit was illegal. It was always associated with the dark web and illegal shit. So
Mm-hmm.
that's where I heard about it from. And back then it was like shit, do you even want to own this shit? Is this shit gonna put you on, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause the
I know.
niggas they be
I wish I would have went more into the dark web because I knew people that I had hooked up with it. It was kind of ordering shit, and I used to think like y'all gonna get in trouble. I know a lot of people that order goddamn military grade weapons and got the fuck away in that time.
Got them hoes.
But now I don't think so. But back then, yeah, it was wild west on
Because
that
it's no
onion.
longer the dark web, it's the light web
nah,
now. It then came
it's
to light.
public now. They set the dude up on there and shit. But yeah, I mean the whole story behind all that shit is crazy. But imagine how crazy I know you heard of the Bitcoin pizza dude.
Yeah,
That nigga that
I ain't
spent
never
yeah.
heard of that.
that nigga spent 10,000 bitcoins on two pizzas, but
hmm
it wasn't really worth shit back then, and he didn't know no
Back
better.
then, and the
But
dude that got
now,
the pizzas ended up holding on to him and motherfucking killed.
yeah, hopefully Papa John's kept
Yeah,
on.
what?
Maybe Papa John's kept them motherfuckers. That's why he started talking crazy. He was like, "Fuck it, I don't care if you fucking fire me. They got 10,000 bitcoins, you hoes.
Okay.
Say
So
what the fuck I
basically,
want."
Jarvis, some guy ordered two pizzas back in the day with Bitcoin when it didn't really have a value like that. And he used two whole Bitcoins.
No, ten
So
thousand.
10,000
Yeah, so
worth.
yeah, that's it. Like that nigga spent a billion some dollars on. That nigga spent some billions
On
on two
two
pizzas.
pizzas.
They're the most
And so
expensive
the
pizza.
person working at the pizza spot paid for with cash and kept the Bitcoin?
Shit, I don't know.
No, what we saying is at that time he didn't. This is the way I thought about it. I didn't know. Like dealing with these tail people, they used to just move money. There was a time when Bitcoin had no value. It was really just a medium to where you could move money secretly and encrypt it. Where like I need to send something to Spain and I don't really want to go through no bank. I don't want no cash. But you're able to like use this as like a currency. You feel me? There's a
Right.
little bit of loss, but it's not a lot. So if you're paying for like $100,000 for something, and I want to send it to Colombia, I can send them $100,000 of these. They might only get like 95 back, but they cool with that because it's untraceable. You know what I'm saying? So they get their 95, and there's a broker there that'll, and so you could move shit like that. You feel me? Then people start getting into it, and the value started going up per Bitcoin. Because there was a time where the value was just like whatever you put into it type
That
shit.
shit was that
You know
shit
what
was
I'm
less
saying?
than that shit was less than $1 at one point.
Facts. So it was so stupid.
Yeah.
Like you would buy like a lot of them. So the numbers wasn't adding up to real money. Like if somebody told you, yeah, I just spent 1 million Bitcoin at some point in time, it only might be like $100,000 or some stupid like. But they understand what it was. I just remember there were guys that used to keep fucking hard drives and flash drives on them, and a lot of time that would be their money. You know what I'm saying? And these hard
Yeah.
drives and flash drives back then, you could go to any computer and they would like, because I don't know if y'all have been to South America, y'all know about computer cafes or internet cafes. So
Yeah.
they
Mm-hmm.
don't really have like computers and shit down there. Like, but you can go to a place where like you can get on like it's just a bunch of computers and a
We
coffee
used to
shop
have
type
them out
shit.
here, brother. We used to have them. We used to have them out
Yeah,
here.
internet cafes
I mean,
used to
that's
be that
America though.
that was a '90s thing. That was a '90s
But
thing.
I'm talking about this was in 2000, Panama, 2000, Costa Rica, early 2010, 2012,
And they got
Colombia.
those. They got
Yeah,
those
they
digital
still
safe
got
deposit boxes too. That they give you like a little USB like
right
number tag for.
facts in Panama. They for sure do that. But
I met this Asian cat back in the day. He was just telling me that like the only reason he got into it because he was trying to buy some like performance enhancing drugs that was illegal. And so he said whatever he was trying to buy was like $80 worth. So he just like, bought like $100 worth of the shit or something like that, paid for the shit. And then he said next thing he had like $20 left over in his account. But he said he thought something was wrong because the next day he went and looked at his account. It was like $200 in there. But that was just how
mhm.
what he had left over had appreciated. And so he said from there he had just kept on buying that shit, and he was, what I'm saying, early in that shit.
I know that there's some dudes that probably were in the game that never thought Bitcoin would do what it do, but just had them and just looked up one day and said, "What the fuck is this?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, them
oh,
accidental
no,
lotto
FAU. How does my shit go from 100 million to 600 million? Explain. You know what I'm saying?
them
You
shits
know
for
what I'm
real life
saying?
accidental lotto tickets for some people, bro. And then
Facts.
the first biggest exchange was the Mount Gox exchange, which was basically for niggas trading Magic the Gathering cards, bro.
I remember some shit like that. I remember that Magic and yeah, this was before Pokemon. So you right, Magic was first, but Pokemon came a little after that. There was a whole thing on that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, they were just trading rare cards and all that shit, and that's what I'm saying. All them transactions going back and forth is it's just that's what gave it value. People using it over and over and agreeing to use it as a medium of exchange.
But I know people see shit on movies where they see like the tail got so much money that rats were literally eating the money. I have witnessed these scenarios where it's like a house that they have so much money in the walls and the floors under the sink that animal bugs are eating it, rats eating it. It's just a mess. That Bitcoin made shit kind of
I mean,
you know
Bitcoin solves a fundamental problem with money, and that's the portability of it. That's why we
facts.
ended up on paper currency anyway, because gold and precious metals was too heavy to transport and store. So you
But at
end
the
up,
same time, I always felt that's what they used to tell me. It's weird. They never fully trusted it because they always was like, I don't control this. I remember there was a lot of pushback when people of the dark side used to try to first, when they first got put on it because they was like, who the fuck controls this? Who knows? Because they want to know. Because if he fucks with my money, I want to kill him. You know what I'm saying? That's how they think. You know what I'm saying? They be like, no, it's an algorithm. You got the computer guy right there, and some of these guys scared out their mind because these them type of people. But after a while, it's real. That's why I don't know if it's like that no more because the government's involved though. I think
exactly.
that but there was a time where Bitcoin was to me freedom.
Them
I
days are
started
long
looking at it
over.
as a way of like, I could probably actually like do something big with this shit. But then when the government started getting tied into it, I said, oh, no, that's over with.
Them days
You
long
know.
over.
I
It
think
was
I heard
that
Trump
shit.
say he wasn't tired of that America supposed to be getting tired of in the cryptocurrency.
Man,
You said
yeah,
what?
the Bitcoin is snitch on you now. There was a time when you can move anything on Bitcoin. I ain't gonna say nothing, man. I think now Bitcoin like a financial institution.
They've created tools. They've created
Oh,
analysis. They got what they call chain analysis tools, to where they can, track all
right.
transactions on.
And then if they feel like your transactions are funny, they'll pause your money.
Yeah.
Right in the
They do
middle of
what?
motherfucking move. Like, they will pause your money until you can prove, like a bank. Hey, why you moving $100,000 a day doing what? Can you prove us why you doing this transaction? And you just
Mhm.
lost 100K. Because
That's because
if it's
people
for something,
nowadays. That's because people nowadays that's buying Bitcoin and crypto. They don't. People that's buying it is just like you got the bank to hold your money. You know what I'm saying? You got an exchange that you done signed up for and gave them your ID and shit, and then they hold it on custody for you. But in the
right,
old days, people actually had they private keys, which is where your money is on
right.
them, like Trip was saying, on their flash
In the
drive.
old days, Jarvis, I could tell you, I'm gonna send you. You send me 20 for what we agreed. It's just you turf, so you know what we talking about. You could just send me an encryption key and a code, and as long as I hit that hole with my computer guy, he say it's there. All right, you good. I'll handle the rest. Now I might win some more. I might lose a little bit, but it ain't gonna be too much where I'm at. Cause basically, like, we just did some shit where ain't nobody. It's invisible.
Yeah.
Now, if we do that, that shit, it's a chance that motherfuckers might say, "Hey, Mr. Doris, why you sending that money?" And you be like, "Huh? What you talking about?" You know what I'm saying? Why you asking me these questions? Well, we
So,
gonna hold this money until you can verify why you doing this. Ah, shit.
so who's doing it? Like, is the government doing it, or is crypto? I mean, the
I
crypto
think
police,
Bitcoin
or
is in with the government now. Yeah, it's a crypto police, man. The government won't admit that, but there's a crypto police, and it really
No,
goes back to Interpol. This shit started in Spain. Spain used to be the king of Bitcoin. Everything out of Spain, out of the black tar trade, was basically Bitcoin. And something happened over there where the Interpol agents kind of started this trend of, like, we got to track this shit. And you can kind of go back to like 2016, when I can't remember who got hit over there.
it was
But somebody.
it was the cat with the cat that I think Trump just pardoned him too. The Ross
Mm,
the Ross Ulbricht dude or whatever with the
with the yachts and shit, right? That
no,
nigga was like flipping the yachts
Yeah,
and.
nah,
he
he was the
did.
nigga that had he had the exchange or whatever where everybody was meeting up and doing all the shit, and somehow
Mm.
the feds
No,
had
he was a secondary guy. There was a guy that was like flipping yachts, like to Russian oligarchs and shit over there that really started that shit. I
well
can't remember his name
that
though.
guy was the agent. He sold out because the nigga who
Oh,
created
okay, that makes sense.
he was the guy that sold him out. That the dude who created shit was just a nerd, bro. And like, he created that shit online, like the online marketplace for people to trade that shit. But it was like a
Yeah,
government agent had like set him up. They faked like somebody had stole some shit from him, and then the government agent had like made a fake account and acted like he was a hitman and like
but
tricked and they tricked some kind of a way to make it look like he hired a hit. So that's why he been in jail this whole time.
yeah, that shit was in Spain. I remember that shit when that shit happened. I said, "Fuck," because we thought that shit was gonna like, I don't know. There was gonna be a war behind that shit. I ain't
well,
gonna
how
lie
you in
to
jail right now?
you. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be. But what I'm saying is that's how the international police got involved in this Bitcoin shit. And then, so what happened is when hackers or like people who do computer crimes, for them to get less time or get an idea that they can get out, they have to tell you everything they did to do what they did. So then the
Yeah,
government can go back and back channel it. You know what I'm saying? So when this
a lot of
motherfucker
motherfuckers
he
work for the
talking
government
about
after they get
he
jail.
told, yeah,
See, well, it's a big conspiracy too within the crypto shit because all the exchange motherfuckers, you can Google it, man. A lot of the niggas that started the crypto exchanges, whether they was young or just super nerdy ass dudes, has either gone missing or killed in some kind of a strange kind of a way or whatever.
but
It's
you
like
gotta
one.
look.
It's like
Hey,
one dude that basically said that he like right before they got him, he was like, "Hey, if I die or something happens to me, there's something going on here in the Caribbean with like money laundering and like like human trafficking and stuff like that out here, and if they're gonna try to, this girl that I'm mixed up with is gonna, say I'm with this or whatever, but don't believe none of this shit. But like they done
Yeah.
got all the motherfuckers that started to exchange the shit back in the day. They done got them the fuck up out of here. This shit completely
Right.
institutional now.
Yeah, because they
Yep.
use you for the blueprint, and then bam, boom, come through with
Yeah,
that
let the
book.
motherfuckers make a little bit, then we gonna figure out how to shut that motherfucker and clamp it down and use it for ourselves. That shit is
Mm-hmm.
like France and Spain is the places, and I ain't gonna lie, there's a community in France and Spain called the Basque community, which some of these niggas over here might think they black people, but they
They
some vicious,
Basquiat's.
yeah, they some vicious motherfuckers, and I ain't gonna lie, they run a lot of that shit. You know what I'm
With
saying?
them the old banking cartels. And that's why niggas always talking about going south of France, and why you think all the rich billionaire
Yeah,
motherfuckers go
yeah,
south of France
that's
and
Basque land. They got
Monaco.
their own flag too.
Yeah, that
Now
shit.
I heard that.
You
Yeah.
see, you see all the rich niggas. If you look at all the car videos on YouTube, when niggas be taking videos like, damn, just badass car pulling up back to back to back. Them niggas be at that casino out there in Monaco. You just be
Yeah.
thinking, oh, these just rich
That's
people
why they
just on
have. That's why
vacation.
they
Nah,
have
nigga.
F1 race. It. I want to go to that hoe so bad. They
Yeah,
say that hoe is the flyest party in the world. The Monaco F1 every year. They say that's where all the money is. Everybody come out for that bitch. It's almost like like an
We
introduction into
gone
that
one of these
world.
years. We gone.
them niggas do
Yeah, we
whatever
got
they.
to. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure. We got
all the
to.
niggas out there, they got all the niggas that be out there hanging out, they got citizenship out there. So it's like all you got to do is like get an apartment or buy a little condo or something out there. Then
Yeah. You heard about that shit though, Jose? The Monaco F1?
It has.
Man,
that's
that
the shit
Come
whole
from
on.
Iron Man.
Well, my
Remember when Iron
baby's
Man
in.
was
Come
fighting the
on,
nigga on the racetrack
baby.
yeah.
and he met
But
Elon
that
Musk up there?
Humbly
That's
I'm
where they
talking
was
about,
at.
and it's where the regular world meet the underworld and it all come together in one mesh. I'm talking about you got motherfuckers this Fortune 500 banking motherfuckers kicking it with straight big
With
time,
Future.
what I'm saying? Yeah, with the futures of the world type shit, and they all in that bitch kicking it. Like I'm like, boy, that's a place you want to go. Like if you really
Who them
want
two
to, because
niggas?
I'm not saying
It's Samuel L. Jackson and
It's the players'
motherfucking
anthem.
what you call it? They
facts.
go out there every year with each other. They got like
I
a squad.
mentioned the international players ball is the Monaco F1 race. If y'all don't know,
Yeah.
I put you.
Who is it's Samuel L. Jackson and I think it's what you call it? Magic Johnson. They go
I
out
know
there
you
every
lying.
year. They go to
Oh
top of the
yeah.
course every year. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause and the thing about that Monaco race, they race through the streets. So you could be sitting in a cafe with a rich
You catch
motherfucker and
you
a
a whole
fucking car.
thing.
Man, a car gonna run by you going 260. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that country small as fuck, bro. Like if you pull that shit up on the map, bro, that shit just like a
That's what I'm saying.
little bitty sliver.
Man.
But it's got that's where all the money is. Them niggas, all them yachts and shit. Them niggas is parking their money there.
Yeah, I was scared to go to Europe when I was like in my hell days because man, them motherfuckers over there play by a different set of rules.
They
Man,
different.
all
They
all
different.
the cops is paid. Man, everything is running like a motherfucking machine. That's why they got a whole. That's why I say this stuff that people we need to talk about. Niggas don't know about Interpol. They don't know about the international police. Like this different over there across the seas, bro. Like that
They,
shit. That shit is
they
different.
corruption over there be like hundreds of years
Man,
old, and it be like I seen
you
this
pay a traffic
documentary that was
ticket on the streets over there. You
yeah
drive by,
I
motherfucker,
seen this
say,
shit
"Boom, here, here's some money."
I think this shit that was breaking down the niggas in Italy, how like you can't start no business out there because the crime families they just be taxing the fuck out of everybody, and you know what I'm saying? Like no matter what you do, whether you wash windows or shine shoes, they getting something
They
going
Get
getting
on
that
in
something.
the country.
coin.
That's right.
Mhm.
The
They
cops
want
don't
that
over
coin.
there. The cops run up on you and they say, "Nigga, hey,
They
you
say,
know what time it
nigga, we
is?
made it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cops,
you
the
wash
cops
your windows.
getting
Let me get that. You know what time it is? Man, that
it.
shit different. Everybody tied in. That's why they have to have Interpol because Interpol is like outside of all that shit, and it's all them countries seeing their best officers or they get recruited to go to that service, and they work outside of their country, outside of borders, all that shit. They run because it's too crazy over there.
Europe is fucked up too because you got to think about like how Europe is set up. It's like like you said the other day, all them countries can fit within like the Texas border. So it's
Right.
like
Mm-hmm.
every one of them little small ass little countries be like 15, 20, 30 minutes away from each other. But it's like they
Well,
all
on a train.
national laws and jurisdiction and shit.
Cause my boy, he was like, we can go over there. We just gonna get on the train everywhere. And I didn't understand what he was saying till I kind of got like into it. Like, oh, this shit like close. We can go from Germany to motherfucking France in like an hour on a train. Yeah, we can go from here to there. He was like, nigga, we can go to like 5 countries in a week. Like, it ain't mean nothing. Like, we get that, we good. Like, I was like,
Let's
damn.
go. What you said,
Like
Doug?
my bro that be traveling like that, I never understood. I used to just
But
talk
it's fucked
about he
up when
be
they say
just
you
like
can
a
drive from
traveling
Germany to
junkie.
the goddamn and on the train, nigga.
On a train, hour and a half. I think you can go from like what's the capital? Not Hamburg, but Berlin. You get from like Berlin and get to Paris in I think 2.5 hours on the train. You know what I'm saying? You just get on the train
What
and
they do
ride
when you
that
get to the
bitch
border
there.
though?
Man, sometimes I don't think they stop at the border because once you get on the train, it's like you verified type
Nah,
shit.
you and Europe, it got the European Union now, so it's like they kind of
Yeah,
borderless.
yeah. So once you get on there and you show your ID passport when you're in France, when you get to Germany, it's not a big deal. They might check you because they do random checks as you getting off the train, and they'll like randomly grab people. Let me see your paperwork. Let me check your bag type shit. But it's not like major. It's a small chance that you would even get like flagged for shit like that unless you doing some other shit or from an Arabian
Let's go.
country.
Train happen.
Yeah, motherfuckers ride. Listen, there's white people every year that go over there with backpacks, go stay at hostels and ride trains all across Europe.
You
I
And
can
it only
backpacked
spell
across
spell
Europe
Prague.
for 32 euros. Here's how I did it.
Here's how I did it.
what you say, can't do?
I was being funny. I said you bitches can't even spell Prague.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Couldn't
Interpol
even.
also runs in Brazil, and I think that's the only country in this area that it runs in because Brazil got ties with European countries that most other countries do not. I think that's because of the Portuguese ties. But other than that, Interpol don't run nowhere else in America. Shit, America down there run Colombia at this point. Because
You
I
said the
know a bunch
Beverly
of Colombians.
Road.
Nigga, you know America pick up Colombian motherfuckers from Colombia and bring them to the federal prisons here.
Mm.
I don't know if y'all even know that shit. Like they catch them in submarines, they catch them with bags and shit. They'll ship their ass all the way here to America and try their ass here and put them in jail here, and then send their ass back.
Hmm.
So dang,
Them countries just got them deals. Some of them countries got deals to just flush the toilet. They like that Scarface. Get that how Scarface started up?
yeah, the Cubans got sent over here.
I
Cuba
ain't
was really
coming
doing
off
some
no
new shit.
banana boat.
I political prisoner.
Yeah, Cuba was kind of doing some.
Political prison.
Niggas was fucking up them motels. They was like, damn, these goddamn Cubans done chainsawed a nigga in the bathtub in this bitch. Wow. You can't trust them.
Castro was kicking them motherfuckers out. Hey, bitch, you ain't trying to agree? Get the fuck out. Yeah. But yeah, I think Brazil is the only country that signed up with Interpol, which is but Interpol is a crazy police system. I've been trying to like study more into it, but it's almost secretive. It's hard to like, and then it's mostly run by Swedish and Denmark people. You know what I'm
But where's the courts at back? I mean, who have jurisdiction over it?
saying? You can go over there if you get arrested by Interpol, you can go to jail anywhere,
The Hague,
anywhere.
the
Yep.
Hague, internet,
Yeah.
because
But I'm
Interpol
talking about,
is
but they'll
international
lock your
police.
ass. They'll lock your ass up anywhere. You could be from the UK and they'll lock your ass up in Sweden. They'll lock your ass up in France. They'll lock your ass up in Turkey. Wherever they got a facility that you can go, it's like the international federal system. They will lock your ass up anywhere. They'll send you to Brazil. Nigga, shit, you fuck around with them, they'll just send you somewhere. Here, lock them up there. That's real shit.
Well, that shit crazy.
It's crazy than a motherfucker, right? Me and you, let's say me and you, Darvis,
Wait a
grew up
minute,
in Germany.
Trip.
Yeah,
That's not true. You
that is
cannot be
true.
arrested by Interpol. You cannot be arrested by Interpol.
So what you
They're
saying?
not
Interpol
The
actually.
has to
country got
arrest
a
you. They have to arrest you through the local. Well, okay. If you want to say it like that,
Yeah.
true. They do have to let the locals in on the bus, but they do all the investigative legwork to basically lock you up.
No,
But they can ship you.
they're facilitators. I was in the kitchen just washing dishes. I was listening to you. They're facilitators. They're not directly TV exaggerates it. They're not directly involved in none of that. They're just the facilitators to make sure that countries can work together. To your point, if somebody's smuggling drugs between Colombia and Brazil, for example, that's when Interpol will facilitate
That's how they get
the
locked up in those
jurisdiction,
other countries because
things like
they.
that. Exactly, yeah. But they don't
Oh,
physically arrest anyone. They don't have jurisdiction. They don't do trials and things like that. No, they're just facilitators.
okay, then that makes sense. But like I said, I know a nigga that got locked up in Europe and got sent to Brazil. But that makes sense because he was doing business in South America, so maybe they felt like Brazil wanted him. You know what I'm saying? And he got sent back to Brazil. I think he's still down there. But last time I talked to him about 3 years, he said it wasn't as bad as you think. That's how I found out they let women in the prisons and shit. He was like, man, they let women in here. This nigga's in here with guns. I was like, man, come on, bro. He was like, for real. Like, for real. Okay, so yeah, well, Interpol, that's why I said Interpol is a weird, weird. But Interpol, man, the thing is, I've seen Interpol have shootouts when I was in South America with fucking criminals. So were you saying that the local police was with them? Because I've heard Interpol say that they too corrupt. They can get what do they call it? The government can say y'all can go. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody got too much power, if they got too many police, I've heard like stories of where they say, well, Interpol, if y'all can go get them, y'all can go get him. But we not going, but we'll give you all of the rights to, if you got to shoot to kill this motherfucker, whatever you got to do type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like if you were to see someone with the Interpol signia, they basically just giving it to them because they're intercontinental countries working together. So it's not that it's the actual Interpol, it's just that they're using their signia to represent that hey, I'm here representing
Okay.
for Brazil, you're for so and so, but we're here for the specific purpose of getting said person, not just trying to catch her a smuggler. Like they have to go after specific people for specific
Yeah, 'cause I
purposes.
know they use different people from different countries. I know that I've seen a group of them when I was in Panama, like in transit, where it was like guy from Brazil, woman from Sweden, guy from
Yeah,
Germany. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like 5 different countries and shit. And I was like, damn,
yeah,
like you know what I'm saying? How the fuck y'all? What are y'all
exactly.
doing?
You'll see them have on the Interpol insignia just to know that we are from our said countries, but we're working together for this specific purpose because we're crossing country lines, and they are the
Yeah,
facilitators for that purpose. Yeah.
yeah. So
It's
that's
like
what
that
I was
movie.
saying.
It's
But
like that movie Sicario trip. You seen Sicario before?
nigga, I lived it.
So remember how the only way the what you call it agency, I think the ATF or one of them other agencies to go
It
down
was
there is if
it
they
was
had
the
surveillance
DEA,
that
DEA,
right, yeah,
DEA.
yeah, yeah. The only way they could go down there is if they had that FBI. But they had her down there, not telling them what they was doing. But it was
Yeah.
just basically like legally, they're like, we can only be down here if we got you in the mix or whatever, technically, and we saying it's this or that. So they might have them mixing people just across certain borders or some shit.
But sometimes it's not even a border. Sometimes it's a neighborhood. Bro, it's some places in Mexico. I'm gonna tell you right now. I live in Guadalajara. There's some places that I couldn't go by myself. I had to have somebody with me to basically like, even if I talk Spanish or it don't matter. He gotta be like, and he gotta give me the green light to be like, you want to go over here? You gotta go with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't go by yourself. Or these motherfuckers finna blow you down. You know what I'm saying? Or they gonna kidnap you or some shit. Like, it's like that. You
That
know.
shit done got advanced now with technology because they got the Five Eyes now, which is like all the 5 countries. Like I think it's America, Canada, Europe, and like Australia and like New Zealand or something like that. And they've
Have you
all
seen that shit that
they got
Australia is banning machetes? Why? I'm sorry, but
yeah.
I was
No, I'm
like,
just
what
saying
the
they just
fuck?
got that shit where they basically merged the intelligence apparatus. They can share all their information with each other, and it's not no jurisdictional shit. But yeah, they just trying to fuck with them abos, the Australian abos, because they like any island nigga, any nigga you see on the island around the world gonna be fucking with that machete.
Man,
That's
they
like that
said
nigga
that if you
rudimentary
get caught with
tool.
a machete, it started a year in jail, and they go up from there every time you get caught with it. Y'all can look this up. Australia is planning to ban machetes all around Australia because of. Remember I told y'all about that knife fighting shit in other countries? We be worried about guns over here. Over in them other countries, them motherfuckers stabbing. I didn't see too many gun violences when I was in Mexico. Yeah, but that was usually like street fights. But further you get down south, it's a lot of night fighting. There's a lot of night Honduras and Nicaragua and shit. They fight with knives. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know Australia was like that though, because I thought that was a first world country, but it is a British
Shit, a
syndicate.
bunch of poor
Yeah.
motherfuckers that's been disenfranchised, but it's like the machete is like that's like a multi-purpose tool. Like nigga use that shit as a hammer. He might be cutting fruit with that shit. He might be chopping down a tree,
Chopping
working
weed.
cutting the
Man,
grass,
I can cut
clearing
fruit
some
with it.
land. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do. I used to keep
That's
a
a nigga
machete for every
multi-purpose
goddamn
tool out there.
reason. Niggas be up. When I first came home, people were shocked I used to do that shit. Like, I'm cutting everything with a machete. They like, what the fuck have you got that big knife for? I'm like, I done used it so long for damn near everything that it's just like it comes second nature. Like I'm cut. If somebody
What the
cutting
fuck you was
fruit,
doing when you did with machete?
You
man,
said what?
darling, we're not gonna get into that,
Remember he said,
What you say?
Yeah, I just lived in Mexico for a little bit, man. Let's just keep
Machete.
what'd you say, dog? What's your name?
Them niggas in the islands call them motherfucker cutlass.
Yeah, yeah, you say that's the cutlass. Come between a man and his cutlass.
My cutlass. Boy, I go
But
forgive you, flog you with the I go give you a flogging. I will slash you with the cutlass.
I always tell people if y'all want to go to a place with a lot of country, a lot of culture, black culture, it's called Bluefields, Nicaragua. It is a Jamaican, Cuban. It's a hot spot, Panamanian. Every black person that live in the Caribbean, Guyana, they all know about Bluefields. You could probably ask your pops about it, Thunder. He might know about Bluefields. It's a popping little pirate. I call it a pirate town because that's kind of what it is.
It
You
sounds
know?
like kind of one of them. There's a lot of
Hey man, let
places
me ask
like
you a
that in
question, right?
Central America where a lot of Caribbean niggas just stay, especially like around like the
Right.
Panama Canal area and shit, because niggas left and worked. That was like a big job to go out and work on a big project like that, and a lot of them niggas got their cake up, and some of them stayed or went back and forth. They might have a family or two or three.
Yeah, you can look up on YouTube Bluefields, Nicaragua concerts, and you'll see reggae
Dog was just
concerts.
trying to ask y'all a
Oh, go ahead,
question.
my man. Go ahead, dude.
Wait, wasn't that important, man? Go ahead, Bill.
No, what you got to say, bro?
Bro, go ahead.
Y'all think there's still pirates out there?
Oh hell
That's a good question, dog.
yeah,
Yes.
hell yeah.
Now, I'm glad you said that. Yes, there are
They say it's more
Nicaraguan,
piracy in the world
Honduran.
now. There's more
Yep.
piracy in the world now than ever.
I tried
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't fuck around
a
that
few
big
months
water like
back.
that.
I showed them niggas a mothership that was sitting outside of in the Caribbean. There's a big ass mothership, and they got like 160 smaller boats out there. It's hard to find a lot of information on it now because America been suppressing that information because they don't want you to believe that shit going on down there. But yes, that's why I said Bluefields, Nicaragua, because Nicaragua in this hemisphere is the pirate capital. That's why all the pirates go kick it with because they don't have a lot of strict rules about coming on shore. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yes, piracy in the Caribbean is real. They just don't want to promote it in America and make you think that it's really still happening. But there is crews and hundreds of thousands, maybe 500,000 motherfuckers out there on that water gang. I ain't gonna lie. And they got a cruise ship that they done stole, and it's sitting out there on that water. I think Bobby pulled it up one day, but and it was kind of like you know how these dudes do the information. Well, this might be fake. Yeah, but when you're dealing with this kind of shit, of course they're gonna try to discredit it because nobody want to believe that there's this big ass cruise ship sitting in the middle of the ocean with 100 ships around it filled up with pirates. Nobody want to hear that. That make the world be real. Then.
When shit like that happening, them motherfuckers just pay them motherfuckers, like somebody hold their and stuff like that. Like especially out there, like they tell you about the shit going on in like Somalia and all that stuff, and the shit that the Palestinians doing to block up the Strait of Hormuz and all that shit now. But you know what I'm
They
saying?
don't tell you all them white people that be out there on pleasure crafts and a motherfucker pull up on them 3 ships deep, put them goddamn it on them, say call somebody and tell them to cash out 10,000 to this motherfucker right now, or we blowing you down.
Hey man, that's why. Listen, man, that's why I don't go in international waters. I hear about that shit, man. I live in Carolina, and like about 2 miles out, I think the boys they was start international waters, and the boys, the white boys be going out there with them big boats, tying them up to each other, partying and shit. But I heard a couple motherfuckers got robbed too.
Who
Yeah, they
you
out there.
who you gonna call out there? Hey, say, what's the number for the Coast Guard?
By the time that cutter get to you, it's gonna be 40 minutes. Them motherfuckers done been and already done whatever they gonna do to you. And sometimes it's just taking your jewelry, taking your goods, taking your radio. We need some parts for another boat. But that's another thing they don't talk about, white people getting robbed.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, man. We need this part for our boat. Give me that shit. You gonna be stranded? We'll leave you with a radio. Give me all that shit. Take all your clothes off. All
Like
that
you
shit.
be
Give
all
me
right,
that.
you rich, you can get another
Yeah.
one. Shit.
Yeah, you get nothing. Here, we'll leave you with a radio. Call the Coast Guard. They come pick you up, bitch. Bye.
By the
Man,
time,
they
hey,
out.
that helicopter come, nigga ain't nothing but a big ass beach towel, nigga. Them
Man,
motherfuckers already like, yeah, they cleaned you out, huh? Yep.
man, Coast Guard already know. When they see a motherfucking white woman disheveled with a beach towel, they say, "Oh, pirates." I done been on the boat when they said it. Oh, must have got hit by pirates. Yeah, all right. That's when I first learned about it when I was in the Navy. Motherfuckers were talking about pirates and like the real pirates of the Caribbean is out here. And then when I got in my after shit, I met them. Man, it's a bunch of niggas out there. Dreadhead, they call them Negros. The Honduran niggas is all known as Negro. They got their own names, but a lot of them, that's what they call themselves. So it's a bunch of like little mixed, like black looking niggas with dreads and all kind of piercings. And yeah, these motherfuckers
They call
wild
them
boys.
Negrito. Or they can be called
Yeah,
them
for sure.
Negrito.
For sure. Wild boys, though. Wild boys. You think True Zone bad, boy. You ain't seen one of these motherfuckers, boy. Beluga Well, let me have it. You know what
Lord.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Just give me the wheels, man.
That's why I be talking about piracy so much, because I'm saying that this is what killed us. Is not,
That's what niggas
you
ain't got
know?
no trade no more. That's what happened. That's how they got rid of the piracy, because that boats and goods going overseas is global trade. And, shit, that's niggas only a front to being a part of the big game, you know what I'm saying? That's the business. Goods going overseas back and forth. That's the global economy.
Facts. And I ain't gonna lie, I respect them pirates. I respect them. Them niggas live a hard life. Because the worst thing about piracy is if they actually find out who you are. When they find out who you are, you cannot hit land ever again. Because if you hit land with this new camera technology and all this shit, and your name is known as a pirate, bro, you can't make it. They would you going like they coming after your ass. So most pirates when they hit shores, like I say, look up Bluefields, Nicaragua. You'll see a bunch of motherfuckers in masks. There was a show that RDX, which is a popular dance hall like reggae group, did in Bluefields. All of the dudes in the crowd had fucking shiesties on. Cause they didn't want to get, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't let that scanner hit your face when you hit, at certain times. Like, no, I can't be known as, but but if you never get found out, oh, it's a good life. You know, a lot. Them niggas go where they want. They got multiple passports. They get money. I mean, shit. You know?
All the TVs off the boat.
Hey, they stealing that. If you got a
Debating
screen
that
on
for
your motherfucking,
pirates.
you got a screen on your motherfucking pleasure craft, that's us. No, let me get that up out of there. Oh, is that a satellite bitch? Let me get that right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's the new engine. I like that. Let me get that too. Hey man, we're gonna leave this little radio call for help every 30 minutes. Somebody to come pick you up. Peace.
But we don't have any money. I don't believe that shit. You got money, my friend. You're on the boat. I don't believe that shit.
Them niggas gonna leave you with some saltines, some sardines, and some crackers. Nigga, have a good one. Hope they come get you.
My friend, don't cry, don't cry. Everyone cries. I know you have money. The more you cry, the more money I think you have. Okay? Don't cry, my friend. Don't do it.
You know the niggas fucked up. So you don't have money, so we take away with your woman. No, I have the money. Oh, okay. I thought you did. I
So,
thought
hey,
you
I
did.
created this money for her. Oh, my friend. Oh, so you have
It's
money.
gonna be 5,000 more for us not to have our way with her. Is it cool? Oh, what winner? What winner?
I mean,
Man,
if it saves my
last 10
life, I don't
minutes.
know that much. If it saves me, I can make it. If you promise me I make it back, you can have her. I don't even know her name.
I just met this bitch. I heard that's one nigga told us the white boys be giving up to white women. I just met her. You can have her, man.
Phil, what's my wife? I don't know you. Shut the hell up, Callie. I don't know you.
I don't. Please don't
Strange
kill me.
woman.
Oh man, that shit is crazy. The thing is about that kind of robbery, it's so carefree. You ain't never got to worry about the cops pulling up on you unless you just unlucky. But most of the times you casing that shit, you know where they at.
Shit.
The hoes
Them
going
niggas
bop
probably out
bop
there
bitty
getting
bop.
robbed, going out there doing they in that zone like Bill saying. You got somewhere where you ain't supposed to be at, and that's why they got your ass.
Well, nigga, we in 5-man teams out in this bitch. We far apart from each other, but nigga radio, man, I seen the cutter. He just slid off. All right, we getting all this.
Hey, Paul. There's a
Sometimes,
rapping
sometimes
black
they'll,
person
sometimes
here
they'll
right now.
follow. This another thing. Sometimes they'll follow a ship just to get the cutter to try to come and get them because it looks like they finna rob them, so they can go rob 6 or 7 more ships on the other side. So by the time the cutter get to them, they get the other call. They be like, God damn, we too far. Gonna take us 50 minutes to get back there, 1 hour. Well, I'm gonna pick them up on the way back. I saw this on both sides. Like, ooh, cold game. I never was a full-time pirate, but I know a lot of pirates. You know, wild boys. Enjoyed the company.
Let's go
Yeah, man.
Pirates.
Hey, Dar was a pirate ass nigga. The way he talked, yeah, he'll fit in with them niggas.
What up, King? Let him know, King,
For
man.
sure. For
King,
sure. That's
King said he not going out in
hey,
that
that's one
water.
thing that you know. That's one thing you know about pirates. If you ain't a lick, they real respectful because you got to be respectful in that world where you dealing with a lot of people that you don't know. They whole thing is a respect. They not disrespectful people. You know what I'm saying? They
King, Darby's
don't.
not going out in that water, King.
That once he say king, them niggas gonna pipe up with him, huh? Oh, brother, have some of this rum.
Leave him.
Hey
Somebody
man,
here
I'm God.
run.
You supposed to, that's how you supposed to treat a man when you run across him in the
Hey,
street.
hey,
I
because
don't drink no more.
in the
Every
streets
time
on the
you drink
water,
my rum, gotta stand up straight and talk to me.
at the streets of the water, nigga, you treat me too bad out here, nigga. Oh, shit, there is water, fam. I can leave you out here.
You on a boat, nigga. All nigga I do is the oop,
Goop, scoop, scoop, scoop.
That got to
oops.
be a rough way to go to, my nigga.
You on
Yeah.
the nigga. Hey! Hey! They can't hear you on the down there engine, nigga. Ain't nobody hear you yelling in the middle of the fucking water at night.
Hey,
Hey!
nigga ain't doing them niggas talk like me, soft, easy voices. Them niggas so easy going. They get drunk when they hit port one night. They don't get drunk forever.
We got drunk
They
Sure.
last
gotta.
night. Tonight we letting it wear off.
But them damn cruise lines are too friendly too. Because when I think about it, they the only people that's willing to stop in the middle. Like like the little people that's trying to like get from one country to another country, and they're using like a refrigerator or something. They the only people that stop and try to aid and render help for them people. I'm like, nigga, how you know these ain't pirates? Nigga, with the
That
Right.
man
money,
was so
they
crazy, man,
stop.
on the water though. If you see a boat on the water though, according to law, you got to stop and make sure they're good.
Uh-huh.
Mm, on a cruise line, the reason they do that because they believe in their heart of hearts that they would never be attacked by enough motherfucking pirates to where they can't call for help. But I believe, and watch, I will just wait and see. In the next 6 months, we're gonna see
Look
something like
at
that
it.
happen.
Bill.
And man, that's
I'm
why I
just
don't take
saying.
them cruises, man. I don't never go on none of them damn
I
cruises shit.
love
I
a
don't
good
trust that
cruise
shit,
trip.
dog.
Don't fucking do that.
Man, we look like a big ass
If I was
lake,
gonna eat
nigga.
extra.
Fuck
So that's
that,
why you
nigga.
need the rough crowd on them Carnival cruises. You might
Right.
get
Where
stuff
your
like that.
fans at? They're not gonna do nothing to you with them fans.
It ain't
Until
gonna.
you
It's
look out
gotta
the
be
fucking
something. It's
window.
gonna be. It's gotta be something upscale, and it's gonna be something
Bring them
like Trump is.
fans back.
Trump throwing a cruise. Trump throwing a cruise for $2,000. That cruise getting hit. I'm telling you right now. That shit go
Bro.
down there to the Caribbean. They know all them motherfuckers. That's why pirates don't hit cruise. They say it's too much risk, not enough money.
The
You
nigga
know,
the rest, the nigga the reward.
Oh, not if they hit the Trump
they
retire.
rather hit them yachts. You know what I'm saying? Jerry
Not if they
Jones
hit
style yachts.
the Trump MAGA mega donor retiree cruise. They gonna get all. They gonna.
Man, they
Yeah.
finna eat. They finna eat.
Now to your point, Trip, I had to come back in here to the computer. Of course, nothing is impossible, but I would almost say I would love to see somebody bet you for that because I would love to see that happen. Pirates take over a cruise
I'm like,
ship.
you sick minded. Boy,
I would, I would, I would love to see that
it's too
happen.
much going on. It would take basically the whole crew to do that. Like all the boats I was talking about, it would take all of them, or like it's just too dangerous. Most of the time, cruise ships stay on a certain line, even if they in international waters or they know a cutter is. So, but if one, I just have a feeling. I don't know. I be on this type of shit, just reviewing shit that.
Have you ever been on a cruise ship before?
Yeah.
Because they have things in place for that. Like they have shit listed and shit in place for that. Like they be ready at a moment's notice.
Yeah, everybody say they want to shoot a gun until a fucking grenade hit them in the face, and then everything gets spooky after
But
that.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like a cruise ship expects that to happen, so they're prepared for it. Like they know that's always a possibility.
I know they
So
got
that's
all the weapons and stuff. What I'm saying is, if me and you and Chris, the
no,
white
it's
guy
not going
that
to
we
be a
work with,
person
standing there,
shooting it. It's
yeah.
going to come from the
Oh,
machine
you
itself.
saying that
It has to be ignited.
they got a Gatling gun on that hoe? That's what you saying? I
Yeah,
ain't never seen
I
a
mean,
Gatling gun on a or a laser
what I don't, and
targeting weapon.
I thought you couldn't bring a weapon into another person's dog.
no, no,
You
no.
can't bring it. They
I'm
don't. You can't bring it to the dock, but you can
Now I'm saying,
travel.
so if you're a
no. What
cruise
I'm
liner,
saying
man,
is
you can't go into nobody's country with no damn weapon.
You can't
the
go in the
boat
country, but you can
itself.
port with it. You can port with
The
it.
boat
You still on the
itself,
water.
not the individuals on the boat. The boat itself is equipped with mechanisms to deter and repel any attempts on attacks. So in order for them to
Mm,
successfully do that, they have to do a whole lot because you got to mind you, they're already expecting that to happen. So they
right.
already have things in place on the boat. So when they
That's
see
why
what's
I
in the
say it would
boat,
take the
they're
whole
gonna
pirate thing.
yeah, exactly. It would take everybody
And
that's
I don't
not with
think
to kill
but
each other. So
I
listen,
think
people
that there's
on it.
gonna be an opportunity to come up here soon where they might risk it.
And I mean,
Well,
yeah,
It's
I
getting
mean,
tough
you
down
never
there.
know,
It's getting
but
tough down there,
with
bro.
with the technology now, it's impossible. And again, I'm not saying in the absolute sense, but they would have been better off trying to get the Titanic, before they try to get something else out there. That's
Not
just not
impossible.
me.
But I'm gonna tell you this like this, homie. As much technology as we got, these cars been stealing for a while. I just don't want you to know they got technology too. And these are some of the most
True.
smartest people in the world. I don't like
Yeah,
people
but
thinking that you're a
first of
smart
all,
pilot. These
you
some
got to
dumb
even get up
motherfuckers.
there.
No,
You know
these
how big a
motherfuckers.
cruise ship is? You got to even
Yeah, it's
get up
hard.
there. You got to get
They
to the
got
mechanisms.
they
Yeah,
got the repair lines. They got to go up. They got to hit throw them hooks and they got to get up that
exactly. They got a
motherfucker.
lot of shit to do.
Yeah, they
Hell,
got to train
the
for that
damn
one.
anchor, the
That's a
anchor in
Super
itself
Bowl.
will knock their ass out.
Yeah, that's a Super Bowl. If they pull that off, it's a Super Bowl of piracy. But once they do that, oh, that's it. Oh, whoever do that is he gonna be infamous and he gonna be a motherfucker. His face gonna be everywhere on American news. But I guarantee you, it's probably gonna be a nigga from Nicaragua. For real, you know what the matter is? All these niggas on there, they gonna say that's a black nigga. Yeah, a black motherfucker did that. Yeah, but them motherfuckers smart
Yeah,
now.
crazy.
Don't get them twisted
Imagine it got to be in order to survive like that, man. If that's what you do for a living,
for a living.
yeah, it's different to do that
I
for a
know how to
living,
rip
man.
computers out of boats. I know how to rip them out where it don't fuck them up, where I can put them there and reprogram them, where I can take the GPS track out that bitch and put a new fucking system in there where it only tracked to where I wanted to track, and now I control that motherfucker, but they can't see me. Yeah, them motherfuckers smart, fam. The motherfuckers smart.
Mm, 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 mm.
Uh, make a nigga don't
Damn.
want to go fishing no more.
I mean, you live in. I don't know if they travel as far up as like the Carolinas anymore. There was a time though. Darby, you live up there. You remember all them white
Yeah,
people was getting jacked around 2000, was it 14 to 16? Why are they coming back naked to that motherfucker? They stole everything.
Back in the days, I knew the goddamn white dude, man. This motherfucker was a fisherman. Shit, them boys, they done got robbed like twice.
Yeah. So sometimes you
Mm,
get on.
mm,
They
mm,
be
mm.
they be up. They be out that way, but it's just hard to be up that far and travel back. You know what I'm saying? Without running into the Americanos.
Federales.
Yeah, the federales is out there. And them cutters got
Man, the
that
way
50
dude
cal in
described
that
that
bitch.
shit, man. The way dude described that shit, them boys pop up out of no fucking where, man. Pull up beside the damn boat, come on and grab the damn fish and leave. Motherfuckers on the boat don't say shit.
That's another
Let the
thing,
boy
niggas don't
grab
know
whatever they
about
gonna
that
grab and
ocean.
leave.
When you be out there long enough, you start learning how them waves hitting. You can stay hidden from a motherfucker for a long time. You can see him, but he can't see you type shit because the waves keep taking you up and down. If a motherfucker really not focusing, he might think his eyes playing tricks on him. Like, damn, I thought I seen a boat, but I don't see it no more. If you think you saw a boat out in that water, you saw a boat. A real
Yeah.
motherfucker gonna be like,
You said
oh,
the
I
boat. Okay.
yeah. Don't think you saw it. You saw it. But most people just be thinking, oh, my mom must be playing tricks on me. It must be hot. Let me get a beer. Let me get a water. Ain't nothing. You down there getting the beer. You come up there, some motherfucking niggas with some dreads and some coconut shells, and they heard with some AKs talking about, hey, let me get out. Let me get that. Talking Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talking Spanish to your ass. Talking about, give me that.
I thought I saw a boat.
One
Mm.
motherfucker come on the boat and speak English. He talk bad in the bitch. You confused. Popping you with the pistol in the face. You heard me, bitch. Oh, please, sir. I don't know what you're saying.
You got broken English, sir.
Oh,
You come on, you federales.
yeah.
Niggas think, oh, y'all feds up to.
I ain't
Yep.
gonna lie. If
And
I
the
was out there,
fire truck
I'd be
running.
afraid of a Coast Guard cutter too. That motherfucker fast as shit. It got 250 caliber guns on that bitch, and it got a couple missiles on that motherfucker, and a bunch of sea grenades. I'm not fucking with that hoe. Nigga, you gotta be a bad motherfucker. Take that bitch on. That 50 cal alone gonna rip everybody to shreds. If you
It's
survive
going.
that, then hey, that's all you need is 5 shots. It's over with. Everybody gonna be mush.
Mr.
And they
Mulder.
and they ain't a lot of shit out there running around with a big ass 50 cal or 1 millimeter on the ocean. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The Coast Guard don't got no jurisdiction, no area they got to be in. They can travel all the fucking world, over the whole world.
Man, well, they supposed to stay within like what is it, 25 miles of the coast. But if you get a distress call, have you ever seen the Coast Guards do the rescue when motherfuckers get tipped over in the motherfucking Baltic Sea and shit, and it's cold and all that shit? So, I mean, I'm not saying they don't got jurisdiction to stop pirates. They don't have jurisdiction to do that, but they kind of do. Depends on if you're an American citizen. If an American citizen is in the international waters and they close and he call out, help, help, the Coast Guard has a duty to go help him. That means if you just happen to
Mm-hmm.
be in the area and we
Mic check, mic check.
yeah, I'm here, my bad. But yeah, if you're an American citizen, you're on water, you need help, Coast Guard cutter is within so much area of you, he has the duty to come help you because you're an American citizen. But so does a Navy boat. But most of the time, the Navy gonna say no.
What do you mean no?
Man, the Navy got bigger problems than your ass, nigga. You got to fend. The Navy gonna come just after the fact. If they come get you, they're gonna take their sweet ass time to come. A Coast Guard will speed to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of their job. But the Navy, that ain't their job. Their job is some other shit. But if it's in the way, we might come through. You can look this up on the YouTube. Motherfucker calling for help in the Navy, telling, well, if we got time. You know what I'm saying? We'll come see about you. Coast Guard has a duty
That's just
to do
crazy.
that. Yeah, we see that orange and white boat pull up. Uh-oh. Shit, it's even worse if you out there and you like kind of on bullshit and the Coast Guard pull up. Boy, that woo, you see them coming to get that radio, boat. Because they going to call out your call signal from your radio. Stop your engine. Wait for us to board. Wow. You have anybody below decks. They on that motherfucking binoculars looking and everything. Tell everybody to come up below above the deck and tell them to sit down and we're gonna be there in about 30 minutes.
In
Chill
about
out.
30 minutes. Oh hell
Nigga,
no.
bro, a Coast Guard cutter can spot you 30 minutes out and it take that long for them to get past that water and get up to you. But them you can see them and they can see you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't see them as good as they see you because they got the fucking magnifying glass on your ass. You know what I'm saying? So all you can do is sit there and drink beer till that motherfucker, big motherfucker, pull up next to you, and some motherfuckers come down that little boat and be like, "Yeah, we got to do an inspection." Da 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 da. She they finna go through your shit, and they ain't fixing shit. Whatever they rip out in that bitch and kick all over and throw everything everywhere. All right, have a nice day. You go down there. God damn, they ain't fixing shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Either that or they're gonna tell you, stop your engine or we will be prepared to shoot. That's the second command you get. Yeah, stop your fucking engine or we gonna fire on that bitch. What you wanna do? And they got sonar techs on that motherfucker. They can tell if you stop your engine or you running it idle or you. When they say turn that bitch off, they say turn that bitch off, motherfucker.
I got
Yeah,
a
it's
boat,
dangerous
man.
out
And
there.
sometimes, man, sometimes we want to go out in the big water, man. But I don't trust that shit. And you can't have no fucking gun out there with you.
You right, Hezo. I was over here talking about piracy, one of my favorite topics. You know, I've been a pirate. Yeah, I want shit. Even when I was in the Navy, I admire pirates, man. They never. I don't know. They free. There's only a few people in this world that are free, and pirates are one of them.
And you
They
got to
are
get in
free.
that too.
They free, but they don't play by nobody's rules. They play by the rules of their brothers. Whoever on that boat
Yeah.
with you, whoever on your crew, that's y'all rules, and y'all hold each other to that standard. Everything else, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They free. They free men. It's something to admire. I mean, I don't know what it feels like. I always been tied to something. Them motherfuckers don't got no country, no creed. They just me and my brothers. We ride or die. My family.
Yeah.
Might not be the easiest life, but hey, I respect it. And since you a Goose Creek nigga, yeah, you should know about a little bit of pirates. You said Blackberry come from y'all cut.
Yeah. That shit been in the news. There's a book called the Chicken Trilogy. With this nigga Chicken George or George Chicken, whatever you want, how you want. And they would talk about how he was a Goose Creek man, and one of his, I guess, fellow Goose Creek men was somebody teaching. That was Blackberry Daddy. They talk about this niggas go around robbing niggas up and down the goddamn coastline and the harbors and shit.
Sometimes they were robbing niggas, sometimes they was pulling missions. You never know. Not all pirates just rob all the time. Sometimes pirates move and shit too, you know, but sometimes
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't want to let you move shit. Sometimes motherfucker, this nigga want to move shit 100 miles north, but he got ops, so he try a boat. But they hire a boat to stop you. Shit, well, they getting away, we rolling them over. You know what I'm saying? He paid us to do a job, we gonna do it.
Yeah. It gotta be rough, man. War in the water.
It's yeah. I ain't never actually went through it, but I did went through the like just in case shit. That shit's scary. I ain't gonna lie. When you really think about it, like fuck, if this shit really went down, this shit'd be wild. It'd be a madhouse in here. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Niggas pumping water, filling holes, checking on people that's hurt. Man, that shit'd be crazy. And then up top, motherfuckers shooting guns and cannons and rifles and all. Man, that shit'd be. I couldn't imagine it. I don't even think the movies do it justice because the movies don't make it gruesome enough. Man, blood fighting on a boat gotta be crazy. 'Cause you can get hurt by a bullet hitting a motherfucking piece of wood, and that piece of wood ricocheting on your ass and fucking you off. God damn. You can have a nigga with a whole piece of wood in his neck still firing a fucking rifle because it ain't hit nothing. Like, but it hit something. You know, it should be wild.
Yeah, that shit got to be crazy.
But I ain't gonna lie, if I had to, at this point, I don't know. It's something I thought about. If you want to be free, sometimes that's what it costs. People think freedom is free. It's not. It costs. And I
Yeah, a
don't
lot of
think
times when you get free, you really don't want to be free.
they don't want to pay the cost, man. It's a heavy toll. To be free, you got to be willing to accept that people around you might be hurt because you want to be free. That might be the hardest shit that I've ever said to y'all, but you know, maybe think about it. To really be free, you got to be willing to accept that the people you love might be affected by your freedom.
And if you free, what about the kids?
That part.
They can't really be free.
No, not while you being free until they get old enough to fight for themselves. If they
Yeah,
can't
but you
fight for
got to leave the house
themselves,
in order to be free.
you want some water? Okay.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Is that my mic doing that shit, man? Like something in the background. I don't know.
It might be me,
I'm
man.
gonna
I
take
got
a
this head.
moment
Let me see if I can
and
fix it.
pause for station identification because Robert is acting as if he isn't here. So shouts out to the chat. I hope you all are doing well. I hope
Man,
you
I
all
just
are
talked.
enjoying
See, get the
the
chitlins
channel,
out your breath.
the deal. Look, you know I'm up past 7 o'clock, so you know I start getting a little senile. So I just want to say hello to everyone. I hope you all are good. Oh, what's today?
They should
Wednesday?
have got us.
Too many
Thank you.
electromagnetic
Peace.
waves travel to your brain when you use them landlines, y'all. That's why cell phones is better. When you use that landline, you getting jacked straight into the matrix.
That's right. Touch tone. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, man, ask you a question, man. Speaking of cell phones, whatever happened to all this 5G talk they were talking about last year? About the 5G towers and all that, how it's going to affect everybody. Anybody?
Thunder sound.
That's all it was.
You said
Thunder
what?
It's great.
sound. He said, "What happened to the 5G?" I know you know. So,
Oh shit.
mm,
I mean, that was hype because niggas in Asia already on like 10G.
Exactly.
5G is
On
just like
10G.
it's just the fifth generation of broadband technology. So like, you know, like 4G, 2G and 1G was when you just had cell phones and niggas with Wi-Fi cards on laptops. Now you got, you know, smartwatches, refrigerators, microwaves, toasters, iPads, smartphones. It's just the broadband frequency that can handle all multiple devices at once versus the shit we had on the earlier broadbands.
Exactly.
But I mean, I think the conspiracy theory is that shit interfaces with mRNA technology. That's the, you know, that's what they trying to get. That's the conspiracy theory. And if that shit is, you know, if they able to hit you with a signal and program your DNA, you know,
Yeah,
wirelessly and shit.
that was the funniest one for me. I'm like, oh, okay. And here we are, what, 2, 3 years later, 4 years later, and nothing. And it's gonna be the same way when 6, 7, and 8G come along. When we do finally
Yeah.
catch up with the China and the rest of them, yeah, it's gonna always be that way.
See, the next generation of
That's
fashion,
crazy.
niggas gonna have these clothes, gonna be wearing smart clothes and shit, and in the next
Exactly.
year or two. So you know that's gonna take a, you know, like, oh man, my shirt ain't on the Wi-Fi, my shit ain't even print looking right.
And for me, I have to make the comparison just because my grandparents and great grandparents got felt the exact same way when they went from from being able to write a check to swiping your card. Now you remember even with a credit card they would do the imprint. When it got to the point all you had to do was swipe it or be typed in, my grandmother and them, you could not tell them it wasn't the end of the world. So that's why I laugh. I'm like, my grandma felt the same way about a debit card and an ATM machine as we did. Well, not we, but some people did about 5G. And here we are 30, 40 years later, and ain't nothing changed. So that's why I always say I'm not here to say it will or not, but just let me know when it does. I'm still waiting for Y2K for the world to end. Ain't that right, Bobby?
Hey man,
1201,
you
we was
remember that
still
shit,
partying like
man?
it's
That shit was
1999. Yeah.
wait, was y'all sitting
That
in the
nigga
dark?
filling up the bathtubs with water, buying
Exactly.
fucking
Nigga, we
batteries
had
and shit.
so
Yes.
much rice and lentils and motherfucking
Yeah,
bottled
exactly.
water.
Loading up on it, freezing 10 loaves of bread, 400 jugs of water in the garage. Like, okay, and now what? Here
And
we
nothing
are
happened.
25 years later and nothing happened.
That
They said all the
Y2K.
Like,
computers was gonna stop or some shit like that, right?
exactly. Yeah.
It was
The
silly,
world
bro.
is going
What
to
they was
end.
saying was that all the zeros on the year 2000 is gonna make a computer sees a bunch of zeros as a end of code to terminate. It's like that's just the time. It's only gonna do that shit if
Exactly.
it's programmed. But I
Exactly.
remember back in the day, you could go to the store. Hey, Y2K proof your computer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything, anything that had it, like one of them brands that you had to get a fucking update or some shit. Them niggas came to my house, did mine. I
They
wonder what the fuck he really
got
did, other
everybody.
than cheat me out my fucking money.
They got everybody with that shit. Y2K ready. I'm be on my computer. I'm gonna be on my AOL disk when the ball drop.
Exactly. Waiting for waiting for a damn connection. Don't pick up the phone. I hope
Nah,
nobody calls.
I
we
thought
was
the
sitting.
lights was gonna go out.
Hey, we was
Exactly.
sitting in the house in
Exactly.
the dark. We was sitting in the dark below the windows because my paranoid ass dad was like, "Hey, you don't go around shooting." We sitting on the floor
Exactly.
in the dark with the windows all sealed off and shit,
Man, we was
watching
at
the
the
ball
club,
drop.
man. Every club and packed that night, nigga. I think I was like 24, 25 around that time. Man, everything was packed that night too, man.
Yep.
Came out the club,
Yep.
everything was fucking regular.
Exactly.
Boy, them
Because it
people
was
made all
almost
their
like
little
once
money
people
off of
realize
y'all.
exactly
What
they
y'all
was like,
talking
I
about?
love you, man.
Done
I
took
Y2K.
all
love
the
you.
church's money up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever was
Mm-hmm.
putting
My
that
yeah,
Y2K ready
my
did,
folks was
they
at church.
retired. They retired after 2000 and was nowhere to be found or heard from because they scammed a lot
Okay.
of motherfuckers.
Yeah, the motherfuckers scamming shit out of the people. Somebody should have went to jail
but
behind that shit.
And nobody talked about it
exactly.
at all. And then the next year we got distracted with 9/11. So
9/11. You're exactly
Yeah,
right,
and
Thunder.
no,
So
and that
that
was
was the
kind of
year
quick
later.
too,
Yep.
man. Soon niggas slowly start goddamn revving up like they were gonna get enough power to sue somebody. That 9/11 shit happened. That shit changed the
Exactly.
game.
yeah.
K Dub, what was you about to say?
Oh, I just said Y2K. My folks was at church.
Oh yeah, lock in. Y'all was at
Exactly.
church lock in.
A lot of you people went to church thinking that was gonna be the end. Lord, take us now.
If I'm
So
gonna be
yeah, but
somewhere, I'm not gonna be in the streets
Oh
sinning when the
yeah,
sky
you
exactly,
open
know
up.
yeah.
what?
Thunder said everybody was in church, and I
It
just
was
mean
watch.
everybody I know was in church.
That was watch night. Cause when it like New Year's Eve or whatever the fuck,
Yeah.
that was watch
Yeah,
night.
yeah. That particular
25
year,
years
though,
ago.
watch night was abundantly crowded. I mean, that year there were so many people at church, it wasn't even funny. And grandma was like, "You gotta go just in case." I'm like, "Okay, grandma, I'll be there with you." Because I mean, for me, I'm not gonna let my grandparents handle with something that minor. But yeah, I was just like, "Damn, everybody there, grandma here tonight." And then 1201, everybody on their knees praying. Well, I should say, as 1201 came around, everybody was on their knees praying. Everybody looked up and was like, "Thank you, Lord, thank you, Jesus. We still alive and
Rejoice!
worthy. Rejoice, hallelujah." I've been redeemed. My blood has been saved. I'm like, amen.
Yes, I did
Grandma
it.
won't be back next year.
Baby, rejoice, baby.
And
But
they
then
just
we had a
singing, went
cool
singing
little
for another
decade of
30
chilling.
minutes.
We had a cool little decade of chilling, and then it was the 2012 nonsense. Remember?
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yep. Yep.
The Mayans predicted it. The world is going to end in 2012.
All them damn
Exactly.
movies. They had the 2012 movie,
Yep.
that one movie,
Man.
The No One with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
All them damn movies. That was the theme. Apocalyptic movies.
Yep.
Yep. It
People
sure
swore up
was.
and down that was whatchamacallit programming. Like nigga, they literally showed you the same year that they announced it.
Like what the fuck?
Motherfucker.
And
Right.
now this year, now I tie that 40 Acres movie in, Zay. I tie that
Uh-huh.
in with 28 years later. Cause they practically like the same, the cannibals and all of that shit. So it's
Uh-huh.
kind of the same thing. Now they on some famine type shit. Like
Some
what the fuck,
honkies.
nigga?
You know what? That really rubbed me wrong too, because it was like 2012, right? You going to go see that movie because you think the world about to end. Then they're gonna have the nerve to say Spider-Man coming out in 2 years from now on the
Right.
preview. That's a, now
Uh,
hold on now. Who
are
gonna
we
finish
even
the
gonna see
Spider-Man?
that?
We ain't
I'm
gonna be
not gonna
able to
get to
see
see
that
my friendly
movie.
neighborhood Spidey swing for the last time.
We
And then
might as
they
well
fuck
get that
people
on
up.
bootleg.
Then remember they was fucking people up with the I Am Legend movie when they had the posters for all the movies. Like, wait a minute, Batman vs Superman done came out. That was a poster when that nigga was walking around the fucking toe up ass city.
Yeah.
So is that, you know what I'm saying? That's now basically. Well, shit, that was 3 years ago then.
Lord, they just not trying to catch up with the timeline. That's all.
Shit, I still think it's crazy. What's George Jetson? His birthday, he was just born not too long ago. So what the fuck is they saying?
Like a couple weeks old or some shit now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe in the Flintstone era or
Nah, I guess it's finally gonna be because, bruh, I could have swore when I got grown, we was gonna have flying cars. You know how disappointed I was when my first car was a '05 Honda Civic. I'm looking like,
this
what the
bitch ain't
hell?
flying.
This bitch ain't
They
flying.
got a car now. That shit is cool. It's like you just got a motherfucking car with hella fans on that bitch.
Yeah. I seen that when Kelly came out with, it's just a one seater though.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I be
that's
worried. You got when you flying and shit now. It's like nigga, I might have made it if I didn't have that burger. You know that shit put me over the radio.
I want to know who the fuck gonna teach you how to fly it.
Shit. Motherfucker, Madden drivers, flyers, ed shit,
yeah, you go
not
to the
drivers.
you go to the simulator, the pilot simulator
Mm-hmm.
goddamn.
I gotta get a drone license. Probably gotta get an FAA license because it's a flying vehicle. So now instead of having a driver's license, motherfuckers gonna have FAA licenses now.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Lord.
I think war could take us before then, man.
You think the
You said
father
what?
gonna come back?
War?
We're not meant to fly.
Nah, I ain't with that shit either, man. I don't fly neither, man. I fuck around and call myself chartering a fucking airplane. One day I think it was my anniversary or some shit like that. These niggas shit me. I went online and did the little application and whatnot. We get to the fucking place. Well, they got some nice planes, little planes in the fucking back. Pilot came in. He come take us to the plane. We walk past all those nice fucking planes. I walk to a riding lawnmower with fucking wings on nigga.
That riding lawnmower.
Them niggas got you, dog.
That nigga,
Yeah, nigga,
that
listen.
nigga starting that bitch with a ripcord. Like, hell no, I
Yo,
ain't
listen.
flying.
The shit had like a little knob you pull at the accelerator. Dude asked my man, you think you need some gas? The dude hesitated like, oh, I think I'll be all right. I'm looking at this motherfucker. Like,
You
I done
think?
drink this liquor. I done smoked this goddamn weed, nigga. We got that little shit in the fucking runaway, man, and then when it went to take off, nigga, it fell back down to the ground. I thought I weighed too much for this motherfucker. Hey,
Jarvis,
I
don't you
started
tell
sweating,
nobody
nigga. My
don't tell
motherfucking
this
heart
story
started
ever
beating. My
again.
old lady was back there tripping her ass off, nigga. We ain't
Don't
never
you
made out the goddamn airport.
Well,
I told boy,
don't
put this
ever,
shit down. Fuck this.
don't ever put nobody
Listen,
business
do you know
on
you
your
got to
shit.
ask permission to land an airplane?
Yeah, because the other plane's coming in and all that, man.
But they see that lawnmower coming in like, I don't know if you land that motherfucker here. You can keep
Oh, listen,
land
I
that
done
motherfucker
started
here to
panicking,
steal it,
man.
boy.
Yeah, hey, listen, you ever like when you first start smoking weed, smoke too much weed, start panicking?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of shit, nigga. My heart been beating fast as a bitch, dog. I won't scratch my way out that motherfucker, dog.
Yeah.
And I don't even know why. We ain't made to fly. We don't got wings for a reason.
Oh man.
Darvis, I fly every time and never had that issue. You need to just book a commercial flight and stop being cool.
Fuck that. I ain't got nowhere else to go anyway. Where the fuck I'm going at?
Up top
I
of
don't want to
Goose
go
Creek.
nowhere. I
Shit,
done did everything, dog. I go to the house, go to the shed, go to the gazebo, and go to work, my nigga. Besides that shit, what the fuck else I'm going at? Might go out every now and again. I really don't go nowhere.
Lord.
Don't really want to go nowhere.
Yeah, you lived a long life, so.
Yeah, I did all that shit already. I got all that out my system. Now I'm like them old niggas. Sit down, look at the news, and let these niggas scare the shit out of me.
They
Lord.
doing what now?
I swear I get so sick of my grandma calling me. What's that happening up there? How far you is from New York? You need to stay in the house. They got too much crazy stuff going on. When they caught Luigi, the one who killed United Healthcare dude.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I said, Grandma. She said he's in Pennsylvania. How far that is from you? I said, Grandma, that's in Altoona,
Y'all
whatever.
lock the doors.
Like,
Then Altoona, baby.
I said, no, Grandma. Well, then the plane crash started to happen. How far is the airport from you again? Oh, my God, Grandma. The airport is like 20 minutes away, Grandma. But ain't shit happen here. Calm down.
Ain't
Damn.
nothing worse when an old, when you young like us, and well, not young, but just you just on the internet and you just, you see the shit way faster than somebody that's sitting down. An old person, they waiting on program TV to fucking, play their news segment and shit. So the shit you done seen about when you open up your app in the morning, they telling you about it a week later after watching the nightly news and
Man, what?
shit.
Be asking me stuff. Baby, did you know this? Grandma, this came out last week. A week before last. Like, what are you talking about?
That's old news.
That's old news, Grandma. That's old news.
Diddy got off. Nah, he might get him. Like, nah,
No.
old ass news, man.
You see
They
what
thinking
happened
they,
to Diddy? Grandma, why is you following the Diddy case? What
yeah.
happened?
Why am I finding out about Diddy from you?
Nigga, I know somebody that did his genealogy, nigga. That nigga grandmama from Goose Creek.
Lord.
That nigga Diddy is Albo Diddy.
Hell no.
That nigga
Janet
he
from
do look
Goose
like a
Creek?
Goose Creek nigga too. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, you don't
Janet
know what
from
no
Goose
Goose Creek
Creek?
nigga look like. Your ass.
Yeah.
Darvis, you and OTK look like Goose Creek niggas, okay?
Right. He look like one of your little Goose Creek niggas.
Black as hell, just like you. Blend in
Yeah.
perfectly.
Hey man, that's the color God made us.
He ain't like that.
Yeah, you didn't tell not one lie.
When he wanted to make sure that wasn't the mistake color, he used y'all first. And when he found perfection, that's when he made the rest of us. Okay.
Action.
No, God
Sheesh.
ain't made y'all.
I don't hate. Appreciate.
I know the nigga who made you.
You
He was
know
a
the nigga
liar
is
since
a
the
nigga.
beginning.
The devil a lie, Darvis.
That sound like a play.
Mm-hmm.
God was a nigga.
Hey
Right.
man, might be a play, dog. They call it prophecy though.
He said they go
Prophet.
into heaven and God is just a
You want
nigga
us to
rolling
debunk
dice.
your book again, Darvis? Put it up on the chopping block. Let's go.
Nigga, they ain't
Lord.
my motherfucking book. I ain't writing no book.
I thought so.
But if you decide you want to gonna play with the Bible, then go ahead and do that.
Mm.
Y'all talking about the Wasp
All
Bible?
y'all niggas, all
The
y'all
last
motherfuckers be on this
piece.
YouTube shit. Be on the man, fuck God, all that other bullshit. Y'all
I did not
atheists on
say none of
YouTube.
that. I did not say all of
No,
that.
we ain't say fuck God.
So you have a close call. First thing, oh God, oh Lord, oh Jesus.
You damn right. Thank
Oh
God for
my
black Jesus.
God! Oh my God!
Oh my Jesus. And actually, Darvis, when I'm in a winky dink, I say shit. Oh shit, not oh Jesus.
Oh
Actually,
fuck.
yeah.
I
But
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when you're going through the goddamn intersection. And you look to in your peripheral, a car coming like 50 miles an hour about to hit your ass, nigga.
oh
That shit you
shit,
say right then. That's what I'm talking about.
I say oh shit.
Oh my God!
No, Darvish, no, real talk. I was in a badass accident, and I'm telling you, the words I spoke once I seen we was finna hit that light pole was "oh shit." Is all of us said it in tandem, like right there. It wasn't Jesus. I probably should have called on Jesus. I wouldn't have got those stitches in my eye, but whatever. Uh We didn't call on God. I called on God when I was in labor, though. I ain't gonna lie. That was one moment I called on Jesus. Because Jesus, Mary, Jehoshaphat, whatever your name is, come help me, please. Help me. But hell no. Who am I talking to? That's what you want to know. Who am I talking to? They come from the ass of a snake. Who the fuck come from the ass of a snake, lawyer? You say anything. Right, epidural time. That's right, OG Ken. You goddamn right. He about the most down southest motherfucker we got in here. You must be talking about Darvis. He ain't the most down south, but that's a nigga for sure. What?
Ain't nothing wrong with the South, baby. That's where everybody started from.
Quit
Ain't
hating the sound.
nope. Ain't nothing wrong with the South. I love the South. So I love the South. My mommy love the South.
The South gonna hold it down. The South gonna hold it down.
I don't know if y'all seen this report back not too far from my hometown. It was a teenage boy named Jabari got shot by a police officer, and they took, it's been about what, a month, and it's been about a month and a half almost. He got shot actually on the day I had my son, June 23rd. He got shot and killed, right? So that, what's that dude that always doing the black silver cases? Ben Crump.
Benjamin Crump. I'm his brother. I'm his brother. We talk the same, got the same list. We don't skip. Skip. Now, if you had both of us in the same room, we'd be arguing over barbecue right now.
Anyways, he's the lawyer.
Benjamin Crump, that's his name. Benjamin Crump.
Yeah, he's the lawyer on the case. So I'm surprised it hasn't made national news yet, but I see why it didn't make national news after tonight. They released the body cam footage, and you know how they always do. How they say the black man is it. The black. Well, I hate that the young man had to get killed because I think he just graduated high school. But they released the camera footage, y'all, and guess what? The boy had a gun shooting at the police himself, from what I heard. So now that the footage then came out, they gonna say that that wasn't the complete footage. You need to rewind it or put the complete footage out there. Da da this that. I'm like, nah, y'all. If that boy really shot at the police, y'all did all of this for no reason, really.
Thought we had
And
a
I
good one. I thought we had a good one.
no, you not this time. Not this time at all. That boy shot at the now we was trying to figure out, well, not we, the just the people who was, like, outside looking in because we found out the boy got shot in the back. We was trying to figure out, well, if he got shot in the back, what was he doing? Was he trying to get away? What happened? But come to find out, he was fighting with the police. That's what they say. I don't know. They haven't released the video to the public. It was just for the family to view. But they made a whole big ordeal about it. They got the governor they wrote a letter to the governor trying to get her to release the footage earlier. 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 said, yeah, no, I'm standing behind the police force and I feel like they're going to do the best thing for this case. We're not going to release it no time soon. You're just going to have to wait, basically, is what she told them. And they waited, and now here we are. The
What
boy
did he get?
shot at the police.
What did he get pulled over for initially?
See, that's what we don't know, cause the boy wasn't even from the area. I think he was just over there visiting his girlfriend or something, and I don't know what he got pulled over for. Probably was parked in a place he shouldn't have been parked in, or I really don't know. Thunder Sound, the shit has just been, I don't know. It's been a weird case since it popped up. All I know is they had a report the boy had been shot and killed, and they just made it seem like, oh, he would never. He was sweet. You know how they do, and I understand because who else is in defense of your loved one if once they dead and gone? We always want to paint everybody out to be the good person, especially a kid. But
Yeah.
kids be in bullshit too, and he's what they call him a YN. But I don't want to. I don't want to tear his character down because I don't know the boy. But if that's really true, what's in the camera footage of him having a gun as well at the police, and it really ain't nothing we can say. uh, it ain't nothing we can say at all.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with young man. He probably grew up watching Cowboys like I did. I had aspirations to be a Dallas Cowboy growing up, watching Cowboys and Indians and Westerns.
Oh my God! Did you see? I think. Did you see you doing Shannon Sharp? Did you see his brother? Was that his brother who got inducted into the pro Hall of Fame?
hmm
And he was just sitting there looking, and I'm like, I'd be so embarrassed. His brother,
I've been
they.
advised not to say anything right now. You'll sit here and smile and like what I used to do. Just smile. Look good on the camera.
That's sure what he said there and did, but he knew better.
Okay.
Hey, K Dub, I got a clip of his Hall of Fame induction speech.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga. Don't send Toby away. Toby be good field hand, boss. Good field hand, massa.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand and you can stay here.
Ah, Toby stay. Toby stay. Toby be good now. Toby be real good.
It's a pat on the head, family.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Toby
that was
stay.
straight from Sterling Sharp Hall of Fame induction speech.
Toby be good hand foot now.
Toby be
Shannon be
good.
good.
Like, brother, what the hell?
Shannon be good. No more white girl.
Toby be good. Toby be
The
good.
only
How
thing
y'all
worse
think?
than a country nigga like Shannon Sharp is his country talking ass brother who try to sound like he's smart.
Mm, 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 mm.
Can't be two thick tongue niggas out here now. Some got to give. If I can't talk as clear, I'm a damn so try.
How y'all think his podcast gonna do now that he's fired from Disney?
I see he's interviewing less and less famous people.
That shit went downhill when he interviewed Megan Thee
That
Stallion. Like, what the hell
nigga
is
did an interview with a Mexican comedian the other day. I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? I ain't never heard of this nigga before.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah.
who is this?
Who is this, Harpo?
no. Mm-mm.
Harpo, who is this? Who that nigga on that ad?
Hey, I'm
They
curious,
gonna
right?
make Gilbert Arenas and Shannon Sharp a case study. Watch.
See what happens when you give a chrome domium head nigga money?
Did y'all see Gilbert Arenas trolling Kwame Brown? Because I think his brother had Kwame Brown brother got locked up for something. I don't know. And Gilbert Arenas was clowning him. Had made a look a snippet of like the mug shot in the back and this nigga dancing. I'm like, nigga, did you just get in trouble? Was that Gilbert who just got in trouble?
Yeah, he does that. But supposedly he
Yep.
snitched from all them niggas.
Hell no.
He's just ruthless and toothless.
Gilbert Arenas the type of nigga come out and tell you snitch.
Yeah, and I'll do it
I'll do it again if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
again. Niggas, that's crazy.
Did y'all see this kind of like sports, but did y'all see Michael Parsons and the whole Jerry? What that man name is that owned the Cowboys?
Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones. Yeah, Jerry Jones was trying to cut a deal with him without his agent being cut a deal with Michael Parsons without his agent being there.
Sign with me, boy. You don't need them.
You don't need that. You don't need that at all. Michael said, "Yeah, nigga, I'm out of here. Fuck what you talking about." I respect
Death
that.
Row Records.
But yeah, and the other thing I saw on ESPN this morning, I said they don't give a fuck. They just gonna make it known that the WWE fake now. Like the illusion isn't there anymore. How it used to be when we were younger, the illusion is gone. Disney is supposed to be purchasing the rights to WWE in the next 2 years, I believe. They gonna start broadcasting the live events on ESPN. I said, wow.
Disney just get their hands on everything.
Right, Disney said, hey, give me all of that. We need all the entertainment, nigga. We ahead of all of it, nigga.
I thought
Okay.
Disney owned ESPN and
Huh?
Fox. I thought. I
What you
thought they
say?
already owned Fox and ESPN. Disney.
Somebody Disney, yeah, they own Disney own ESPN, but now Disney is trying to acquire the rights to the WWE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They just it's gonna be played on ESPN basically.
Like you go watch wrestling on ESPN now.
Yeah. Disney, MTV, and who own MTV? But I just find it crazy.
The boy Paramount.
Bro, when the fuck did the VMAs start being on CBS? I said, what the hell?
Mm, 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 mm.
Paramount own all that shit.
Yeah.
CBS, MTV, BET, VH1. The boy own all that shit now.
And PBS, I just saw that they closing up shop. They was like, we're gonna have some educational shows
Yeah.
for the
CBS,
kids.
Yeah,
CBS
get rid of that
and
shit.
NPR.
That's where all the Big Bird and Sesame Street shit like that was on.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they
And
give
that's
her
public radio nationwide too, though.
Lord. They get rid of that bullshit. It could BET Awards. Goodbye. Won't be no
bye
more of
bye.
y'all. Yeah, thought that shit gone.
Hey, what's my man named though that used to own BET, man? I think he ended up selling BET, man, and becoming the owner of a basketball team, some shit like that.
Bob something or
Bob Johnson.
whatever.
Yeah. What that nigga name? What's up with that motherfucker?
I don't know.
Shit, probably somewhere trying to be quiet and stay black and rich.
Okay.
I ain't
I
heard
don't know
nothing
why that
about him.
nigga sold BET, man. When that nigga sold BET, man, You gotta get them
Oh
Jews
yeah,
they
that
prosper,
was
man.
Bob Johnson.
Yeah, that was named Bob Johnson. You gotta get them Jews they
Hmm.
prosper, man. Them boys know what they understand business. The boys shut down all the music platform and just put YouTube out there.
Man, you niggas complained about BET too much.
I'm
That's
glad
why he
BT
sold that
gone.
shit. He said, nigga, I'm gonna get it to the white man. I bet you niggas appreciate some shit afterwards.
Now
Nope.
all they do is play the same Madea movies and Baby Boy every goddamn day.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Now look, K
that's supposed to
Dub,
be a
when I was
music
growing
channel.
up,
Yeah,
niggas was complaining why BET always playing Malcolm X and the Five Heartbeats. Now look what your ass got, Medea.
Hell no.
Medea.
I know one thing. I'm sorry for complaining.
We'll wait now, Darvis.
Yeah, it's over with.
I'm tired of Rap City in the basement with Big Tigger. Won't be no more basement for your ass.
Yeah.
You said Rod
What was
Digger.
it? BT Uncut?
Man.
Hilarious.
Something got a
That is
delay or
a good
something.
point. That is a good point. No, I was in there washing my hair, and so I was listening through the phone, so that's why I had to come back in.
And what's this about? They supposed to be bringing 106 and Park back. Nigga, they don't even make music videos no more. What the fuck you gonna be
They've been
showing?
talking
Okay.
about
You ain't
that for
lying.
the last
All
what
the music
10
videos
years.
on YouTube.
Exactly. Exactly.
There ain't no world premiere. It ain't no more of that shit, nigga. Give it up. We
How the
ain't
fuck
going
they
back
still
to them.
got award shows anyway?
They barely holding on.
Yeah, they barely shit.
See, when the big three don't pop up, shit don't move. Notice everybody else is at that last BET Awards, but it do nothing. That shit up on
Is,
out of here. You done with them
is there a
folks.
YouTube award show?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm sure they got something. I'm sure Disney or somebody own it too.
Shit,
Hey,
streaming. Them saying streaming is the new celebrity, man. The rappers and the entertainers of the old era is not relevant no more.
man, Thunder Sam, do
Um,
you know how tired I am of seeing? Well, not for real. I let all the niggas in. But why is Drewski like, he on the WWE, this nigga at the ESPYs, this nigga every fucking way. I'm like, what the fuck did he do? Casa not too. They everywhere. I'm like, oh, these the new celebrities, huh?
yeah.
Oh.
Mm, yep. They got more reach. They got their faces out there more than everybody else.
Little
Yeah.
Miss Cooking with Kaya. She on there. I done seen her on about 3 shows already. I'm like, man, what the hell she do? I didn't know that girl could even talk. Shit don't make no damn sense, man.
I mean, honestly, it's just we got to think about how we live now. We on our phones more than we are looking at TV.
Yeah.
Now, that's true.
I guess you can say that. Phone is every damn thing now.
It's wherever your eyes is at. That's where they're trying to sell the ads. And if you ain't watching TV, they gotta, shit, sell them to you where you at.
Yeah, because
Man, what?
the
Yeah.
TV all of a sudden seemed like it got nothing but stories on it. Because when I was just over these old people's house, I swear they was watching like some black sitcom stuff, but it was something I'd never seen before, heard of, or anything. And it was like a storyline behind it. I was like, oh lord, how do y'all sit back and watch this mess? Storyline,
And
storyline,
and the
storyline.
same five to ten goddamn commercials back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about that shit the other day, man. It seems like there's way more commercials now than it was back when I was younger. When I was younger, you may have two commercials, three commercials back to back. This shit done got to the point, man. If you look at regular TV, when a commercial come on, you might as well go ahead and use the bathroom or whatever. Start cooking. Word.
Cause shit, it used to be like, what, like 20 minutes a show, 10 minutes commercial. Then it got to 15 minutes a show, 15 minutes commercial. Now it's probably like 10 minutes of the actual show you watching, 20 minutes of commercial.
Yep.
Yep, that shit get about that.
Liberty,
When they take
liberty,
them, listen, if they
liberty.
take them regular shows, them streaming apps, you realize the show really ain't but 40 minutes, 39 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
And that
It's
should
been in
be
an
worse
hour
on the
slot.
streaming apps because when they show you an ad on there, I'm talking about you see the same motherfucking orange juice ad or whatever the fuck it is over and over.
Yep.
They don't switch up the commercials, so it just be one ad.
Yeah, I don't even got no commercials on my damn app, man. You gotta have premium. I hate them fucking commercials. And them shit come on I'm talking about at the worst time.
Every time.
I hate when a motherfucker, we have a cookout and somebody hook their phone up to the radio and they don't got YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I hate that
I
shit.
said, man, goddamn, dog.
We
Get
got
your
the
shit
old
together, man.
radio. Okay.
Yeah. In the
Them
middle of the
niggas
best
at
song, they
least
play
could have
it all
done.
day, nigga, the commercial.
Should have made a free email address or something. Got it for the low ski. Out here playing these damn commercials.
But that shit ain't like $11.99 though.
Mm-hmm. It's $11.99. Yes, ain't getting nothing else. That's what half of them damn streaming services be. Okay, they're trying to get that baby to latch, go latch.
Child, he trying to go to sleep. Shut up, Zay.
Latch, damn it, latch.
He don't need no more milk. Shit. He needs to go on a diet all fucking ready.
Latch.
Way.
Sheesh.
Fuck you mean?
Billy glue just like this for
Hey, Zay, I was putting a condition in my hair. But it's funny you talked about the all black. There's actually an all black soap opera. Of course, there's a couple of knuckle draggers and it's thing like two or three. But on CBS, that comes on after The Bold and the Beautiful. I see it whenever I go to the gym in the afternoon. It's on TV. I didn't even know there was one. I'm like, well, where do these color soaps come from? But yes. So
Mm-hmm. I
yeah,
think
there's a
that was the
prime,
station, CBS.
daytime. Yep, daytime soap opera with all you colored people in it. Yep.
Chill. I remember that. I was like, It was something about some black historical colleges, but it was like modern day and this, that, and I'm like, Lord. I gotta sit down somewhere.
I thought Uncle Trump was gonna ban the damn stories.
He ain't banned it yet. He
That
gotta get
bitch
his
need to
stories
ban
in.
himself.
Need to get his stories in. See, all the people was acting all scared. They gonna cut my snap, baby. Come on. If you live in them select states, you may not be able to buy junk food. That's all they cut so far. Other than that, them
You mean
niggas
you
Yeah,
won't
gonna
be able to
cut.
buy
that's
junk food?
interesting.
In certain states, you can't use EBT to buy junk food.
Okay.
hmm Other than that, they ain't cut nothing, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta panic yet and all that. 'Cause everybody was scared 2 weeks ago. What they gonna do? What they gonna do?
Yeah, they're actually doing it when people recertify. So it's all right. They just say, okay, today everybody is cut. When you recertify, that's when people are getting hit.
Shit, I heard some people did their redebts and nothing happened.
Yeah. So that's it, and it depends on obviously your circumstances. But yeah, unfortunately, because we in the last probably 6 weeks, we've had more applications for our services than ever before, and it's pretty much the same thing as due to benefits being cut. And it's not just SNAP, of course, whether it's the Medicaid or um, other benefits they were getting, and they're not able to qualify for because they make $1 too much or something like that. Or
That's
now they
always
have
the
to get,
problem. Then you make a dollar
uh
too
huh,
much and a dollar too less.
yep,
Like, what the
yep, literally $1 damn.
hell?
I
Right.
got a question, man. Do they really be checking how much money the niggas be making? Like, is it
Yeah.
some kind of task force where they follow niggas, see if they've got a job and how much money they really got in their accounts?
Well, so they be
Yep,
reporting back to your social security.
yep, and the IRS they gonna see all this shit.
Yeah, the worker does. It really depends on how deep they want to go with it, but they do have access to it. That's why you have to submit check stubs. You have to submit bank account information, and even if you don't, they're still able to obtain that information through whatever information you give. But if they really wanted to dig deeper, then they can find out where you bank at, whether you have them or not. So to Kato's point, they do have ways, but they try to give you the benefit of the doubt by providing as much information accurately as possible so they don't have to go through those methods because it does cost money.
Yeah, I
But if
learned.
they
Now,
want, can they access
some
your
people
bank
sit
accounts?
back, huh?
Like, if they want, can they access your bank accounts?
They cannot access it, but they can get they'll know whether or not you have an account there. It will be
Yeah.
at the discretion of the financial institution to release how much is in that account. But they can say a person has one individual account, two accounts, one joint, one individual, savings versus checking versus investment, and things of that nature. So yeah, they can give that information, but usually they're not going to give account specific information as far as the amounts and if there's children or custodial accounts on there as well. They'll just limit to adult related accounts.
Yep.
And let me ask you a question. Where do you work at?
I, I
Let me ask you a
technically,
question. Where do you work at?
technically, I don't work anywhere.
That lady got it.
But
See,
you understand what I
no,
mean, though.
humbly, let me tell
Huh?
You
Darvis,
understand what I
Okay.
mean? Like, where did you work at?
Darvis, listen.
What's that?
Humbly
Please.
don't sign the back of the check. She signed the front of the check.
Cool. Well,
Yes.
listen, I have no issue with that. I mean, I'm just trying to find who checks who she signed.
The president.
um, I I sign the checks for the people that provide services to keep me not having to sign the back of the check, if that makes
What kind of services, though? Like, what agency? You know what I mean? Like you a fucking
She
no,
CIA
still
because
officer? I
provide
mean,
landlines. You hear me, Darvin? She still
huh?
provide landlines to people.
yeah, I'm still peddling house phones and
No,
and
no, no, no.
no,
You gotta believe it,
but
Darvis.
by definition, I am a licensed teacher and a certified paralegal.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
She,
licensed educator and
the
a
girl is more
certified
than just that,
paralegal.
Darvis. So you
Right.
believe
You
that.
just sitting here lying.
Okay.
No, for real.
Hmm
that is my legal status.
Your legal status is Aboriginal, sister.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
her legal
no,
status.
that's right.
That's no legal status. Aboriginal is not a legal status.
That's right.
CIA is a legal status.
No, after 7 o'clock, I just when I be trying to fight sleep, anything's bound to happen. So yeah, so that was how I make my revenue is through education and legal.
Peace to you, goddess.
Thank you.
I was curious. I mean, because I know you bring a lot of information. So I was trying to figure out, I mean, where it come from. You deal with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it is, and for me, because of the nature of what I do professionally, on both the education side as well as the legal side, I have to proceed in accuracy. I have to walk in accuracy. So that's why I try to be as consistent as possible with whatever information I provide, because I know, I mean, and of course, it just stays with me. I mean, I know obviously I'm not at work, I'm not in court, I'm not in the chamber, not any of those places, but it's just that if I'm asked a question, I don't want to be like just spitting, bull crap, just a bunch of, malarkey, just bloviating. So
Because if she don't know,
that's why
she
I
will
try to
let you
make
know she
sure.
don't know.
Yeah.
Exactly. I would say to her, I do not know. I ain't like some of these people that would just give bullshit. I was like, I have no idea. Alley oop it to 𝑍K Bobby, so it's, yeah, that's definitely. But what I do know, I am confident in it, and I try to make sure that I provide just accurate information that someone may benefit from it. So that's me.
Man, peace to
Hmm
you, man. One more question. What
Thank
lane
you.
you are? Are you, what lane you like you normally be in, operate in? Like, Like legal shit or
I'm sorry. Say that again.
what lane do you normally teach in? Like you more how can I
Oh,
say it?
elementary education. Now, I am an adjunct professor with three universities here, but I haven't lectured this year or last year. I think the last time I lectured was back in 23. Yeah, shortly after the C-19. But usually, if I am lecturing or if I'm doing like special sections sessions on the college side, it's usually criminology or anything centered around criminal justice. But if not, I'm usually with the third, fourth, and fifth graders because we're pretty much the same height. So I don't do high school no more. I've had enough of those kids reminding me that I'm much shorter than they are. So yeah,
It is.
at least the fifth graders are the same height I am.
They
So at
still
least
give
we
her
see
run
eye
for
to
her
eye.
money.
Yeah. So yeah, but what I take the most pride in is being a housewife and volunteering with the kids as well as the seniors. So that's why anytime if you hear me talk about salt, no sugar, is usually the food that I'm delivering to the senior citizens and with our meal program. So that's what I take most pride in.
Man,
No,
peace
that's
to the
right.
goddess, man.
Thank you.
Then one of them red shits. One of them red shits. Okay.
Yeah.
Shannon up here
Yeah,
all
speaking of
drunk.
which, I think we got a field trip this Saturday, and then that'll be it for the kids for the summer. And then we'll do all the we got all the book bags, all the clothes, all the gift cards and all that. So they'll be doing it next week with the kids, taking them shopping and different things. So I got all the funding this year closed out, and I'm already working on next year's funding. So I'm like,
Mm.
y'all got it. That's why I told them I bring y'all the money. I'm not going. I'm not going shopping. I'm not going on a field trip. I'm not going nowhere. But I just make sure the kids can get there, they can eat, and they get back home with food.
No,
So
that's
that's what I
right.
love. I get no pushback because nobody else wants to do fundraising. So I'm like, let me handle that. Y'all can
Yeah,
handle the bank.
fundraisers are fun. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think it's Kings of Maine. It's either Kings of Maine or Busch Gardens. I can't remember which one they already went to. But yeah, they'll be going to one of the theme parks this weekend.
I know that's right. I can't believe them kids about to be right back in school already.
Exactly.
Mm.
And I will be subbing this year. I didn't sub this past year, but I'll be on the list for subbing this year. So if they call me, I'll be there.
Child. We shall see what this school year looks like.
Yeah, especially with a lot of adjustments here and there. Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I've already been reading some of the things that the association, the teachers associations have been putting out, and I'm like, yeah, nope, I'm not signing another contract. I keep on where I'm at because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. It's not worth it.
It'll be new out here. I know the Department of Education still upset.
Yes, that's been a big deal. And the one thing that I do tell people, it's not even about whether or not you believe in the education system or not. No, but there are some kids who need that because of the adversity the adversity that they deal with at home. So coming to school is a big deal for them to get away from the abusive parents, to get away from not having any food in the house, to get away from, having to take care of your 3-year-old and 4-year-old sibling, like, and you're 10. So it's not just about what they're learning or lack thereof. It's just more so just a safe haven for some of those kids,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what
Where
bothers me the most.
where 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 the school at?
What you mean?
The school you teach at or whatever. Where's that at?
Oh, it's public school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, public
Like
school in
what
Virginia.
state?
Yeah, Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peace.
Hey, I would never do private school. I would never do private school.
All
Now,
you like
but
the
what you
public
just
face.
said about kids needing that, support from school, because don't know the adversary they're dealing with at home. I said that the
Hmm.
other day, But these motherfuckers so set on it's better to homeschool versus indoctrinate. What the fuck did they say? Indoctrinating your kids. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
go ahead,
one of the favorite. I think indoctrination and symbolism are the two favorite misused words on you on
man.
these
What,
YouTube streets because they use it in the wrong context every time they say it, and that's how I know they're repeating talking points. Because first of all, my pushback has always been, I mean, they'll tell you, Bobby tell you since day one, if you're not teaching your children at home, that's already a problem. The public school system is not to teach your kids to be your kids. That's your job.
right?
It's there for social status, for social interaction, learning
Yep.
the basics. One plus one is two, but it's your responsibility to make sure you teach your child to become an effective adult because it's your child.
Yep.
So it's easy to point the finger saying, oh, the school system didn't do this and didn't do that. They didn't teach me this and
But
didn't
yeah,
teach me
'cause what
that.
did you do?
What they
Exactly.
what they say, the school to prison pipeline.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that
Hmm.
dumb shit they be saying.
And unfortunately, I mean, it is a real thing in the context of, yes, that in many, especially where there's private prisons. Like, for example, here where I am, I think there's only one private prison in the state. So that does make a difference for your state. But
Yeah.
with every state, it is different. But what they never say is that look at all the jurisdictions that have diversion programs that have so many opportunities so that when you don't go to jail, look at how many people we see it all the time. They're out on bond and they're on parole, they're on probation, and you be like, you have been locked up 10 times and you out again. So, so
Hmm.
also it is a real thing. It's not a literal thing that people have made it out to be. So because again, if that was the case, there would definitely be more jails than what they are, more, more correction, quote unquote. I don't even like using that word, but more facilities than what they actually are. But
But I
but yeah,
think
but
they
think
be
about,
saying it
oh yeah, go ahead.
like literally like once you get out of school, you going to prison. School is just a setup for you to go to prison. That's the
Yeah.
way them niggas be saying. I'm like,
But if
no.
you really think about it, K Dub, what they never say, because it's a great talking point, it's just repeated talking point. What they
Yeah.
never say is, first of all, in order for me to go to prison, there has to be a crime that I commit. If I don't
Right.
commit a crime, am I ever going to jail? No. Has there been some adversity? Yes, but we can't make exceptions to rules. There's going to always be situations where you're like, that's messed up. They shouldn't have got that time for that crime. We know that. But then look at how many people have done worse shit. I mean, come on now. And you're like, wait a minute, you on bond and you just literally KILLED somebody, but you on you on bond. You walk around with a tether on, with a G,
I mean,
with a
they
ankle
anticipate
bracelet on.
the amount of prison seats based on like standardized test scores and stuff like that. So, but it's like Humner was saying, it's up to the individual. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, to make sure you prove their conviction wrong. They be in that
Exactly.
spot for you, but you ain't got to prove them right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly. Yep. That's why I say yeah. So it's not where they're saying, okay, yeah, like to his point, like 10 people didn't pass, okay, we're gonna ban 10 more deaths. No, it definitely is a real concept and it does happen, but not to the degree that they make it seem like everybody is going to jail. Because respectfully, I tell people all the time, look at your inner circle. That is a true reflection of the real world. Because yes, for every good situation, there's gonna be a bad situation. But think about it. Every bad situation, you can look at 10 good situations. So, no, it's not as simple as, like they make it seem like, oh, yeah, okay, you go, you go, you go, you go. No, it's less than 1%. When you think like a graduating class, you have less than 1%. I mean, all of us can attest to that. How many people we start out with in elementary school that didn't make it to high school or graduation for various reasons, but not because they were in jail. Some of them got on drugs, some of them died, some of them were, off different things. So there's so many other factors that go into that. So, but as far as the indoctrination is concerned, that's the biggest crock of crap. I get so sick of hearing that word because again, if you're teaching your children at home, how can they be indoctrinated? I'm just saying. They've never answered that question. Because there is no way that anyone should have control, any more control over your child or children than you do.
That's when they want to
It's just
do the ad hominem.
exactly. And of
Hmm.
course, y'all know me. I do know there's extremes to both ends, yes, but for
I know
everyone
it's
that's saying
past
that
your
my story,
bedtime.
Shut up,
it damn
cuz.
sure is. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
He ain't lying.
Let the woman talk. Let her get it off. Shit,
But
first of all,
yeah, because it is. Well, I do have to stay up tonight because I got conditioner in my hair, so I have to wash that out in a
Oh
few minutes.
lordy,
So,
lordy.
Baby,
so
I got
y'all got me to
condition.
bug y'all for just a few
You
more
getting
minutes. I'm at
finger
least keep
waved
the conditioner
together.
until 11.
yeah, TT Humble staying up with us. TT Humble staying
Man,
up
this
with us.
this
But
getting crazy.
oh yeah, so yeah, I do teach at Omar School. I put in my application, but they keep telling me that I'm on the wait list. I'm in my feelings about that. But
Okay.
I'm in my feelings about that. But no, but I do feel like that if when people talk about indoctrination, I just really want to ask somebody, can you tell me the actual definition of indoctrination? Because I don't think you know the actual definition of indoctrination. It just sounds good, but they don't really know what it truly means. Because if that's the case, they wouldn't even be using it.
It
Oh, listen to the
sounds good,
baby.
baby.
Come on, baby, I can hear. I don't like catfish. Come on, say it. You can get it out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He ain't feeling none of that shit, Humble.
He ain't feeling nothing you saying, huh, boy?
This baby pork chop,
Oh
he
yes,
gonna eat
it's coming.
everything.
He's like, oh yeah, I know that. Now don't have Bobby fighting him over that pork chop now. Oh, sorry, the non-pork chop. We got to make sure we say it right. The pork chop that contains zero pork.
Okay.
Shouts out to the chat. Yes, y'all, it is still I am still up because I waited to the last minute to wash my hair because I'm going to get it two-strand twist on
I know
tomorrow. I
you
am not
lying.
getting
I
it
know you
braided.
not finna get a young gangster style. That is
Exactly. Can
crazy.
you believe it?
I
Yes,
got a two
I have
strand
to.
twist. You out of control.
I have to get. I have to at least once a year.
Show
I
that you can do it without
try
the.
to get my hair a break. So no braids, no pulling, no tugging. So I just took out my braids today, and well, actually, my sister took out my braids. So earlier, when y'all kind of heard the background noise, I was at my mom's house,
What you be
and
having
then
to set it off?
yeah, it's my mama and my three siblings. They still live at home, so it's always it's always something going on there. Like literally, when I come home, I be like, "Oh, it's extra quiet," but when I'm at my mom's house, it's extra loud. And it's not like they be having anything going on. It's just they just loud. The TV be loud, they be loud. But I guess because I'm here, it's so quiet that I guess it's not that loud. I just think it is. So, but
Well,
um. But yeah, so yeah, you're right. We get the gangster style for about a month, and then I'll be getting it braided up again next month. So give my hair a chance to breathe a little bit. It's
the
gonna feel
little
What
weird
you
not
what you
having.
mean a chance
transformation.
to breathe? You be wearing the wigs and shit or
What?
No, no. Even with women, if you
something? Who
constant
said
well to
what
that
like
point,
that?
if you're constant wearing wigs, have tracks in your hair, if you're constant getting your hair braided, just having any type of synthetic
Oh,
fiber
okay.
or any it just your hair just has to be in its own essence for a while. And like I said, I didn't do it earlier this year like I should have, so I'm gonna give myself a month of nothing added to my hair.
I said what? Cause Humbling don't wear no wig, no
Yeah.
clothing, no none of that.
No, never have actually. Yeah, I
So
just keep it
you
simple.
getting two strands with natural hair, no dreads? Like you getting the murder braids, basically. That's what they call them in
Literally.
certain places. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, but basically, yeah, just all over it. I mean, I'm gonna have it, just styled a little bit, but yeah, that's basically what it's gonna be.
Cause it seemed like y'all up northeast, y'all they took Lil Flip's hairstyle and turned it into a whole nother thing.
Oh,
That's
oh,
another form of
not
murder
no
braid.
flip.
It's either the two strand or it's the ones that come from the scalp and go down the side. They call murder braids. I heard.
Oh, okay,
Is that
yeah,
right,
no,
K Dub? You up north, so you might
What you said?
nothing. You ain't listening. Feed that baby. He hungry again. And they're gonna be 300 pounds when you done with him. He about
Yeah.
ready for pork chops.
Hey man, I'm dead ass serious. Baby pork chop. I'm
No
dead
cap.
ass.
Yeah, he gonna be one of them babies that was on more. You know them big ass niggas that was on more. They had them peppers on. They was eating the whole steak and shit. War
Mm-mm.
just over there. You sure the baby can eat that? He doing fine anymore.
This gonna be a goddamn D1 prospect if he keep going the way he going. A whole linebacker.
Nah, that's a lineman.
Oh Lord, y'all is too much.
I
Too
ain't lying.
damn
Well,
much.
I just looked up because I was curious. I had heard about the SNAP benefits in regard to junk food, but I didn't do no research on it. So I just pulled it up and I see that the states for 2026 will be Texas. So it looks like Trip will be able to buy no
No
buy no
more
more
oodles and
Pepsis and
ding
Sprite.
dongs and fing tongs
No
and
But
more.
you
spaghetti
know,
mother.
humbling my thing is with that. So are they turning the SNAP program into a WIC program? Cause that's basically what WIC is like. I think the only thing you can't like with WIC, you can purchase fruits, vegetables, beans, cereal, milk, dairy products, all of that shit. You can
Mm.
purchase fruits and veggies. So I'm like, what's the point of the WIC program if y'all gonna make SNAP just like that?
You want me to close
I
it?
mean, because some people qualify for one and not the other. Some women get WIC but don't get EBT depending on your state.
True, cause yeah, you're
And
absolutely
then of
right.
course, yeah. So that in that perspective, but to your point, you that is true. Um, but yeah, and I'm sure some states are going to create programs to kind of be a subsidy in the middle for to both of those points. But I couldn't imagine not. I mean, I don't know.
You think they
Ooh,
trying to cut back on
dang.
obesity?
People still gonna be obese. Now they about to order 13
Well,
chickens and frying chicken gonna be a snack.
well, and it's funny y'all say that because unfortunately, many people who do who not many, of course, it would be unfair, but there are a significant amount of people, and this has been something that's been going on for a while, who are
Mhm.
on EBT that do not eat what's considered healthy, and they are the number one conveyors for diabetes,
Yeah.
high blood pressure, high cholesterol, all those other things that now you have Medicaid that comes into effect. So they frequent the doctors more often and their medicines are more expensive because if you insulin dependent, that's just expensive.
Hell yeah.
And if you're on Medicaid is footing the bill. And what's when they look at your chart, you're like, okay, you 315 pounds and you 5'2". But when they look at your receipts for what you purchased, Pepsi, 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 ding dongs,
No.
Twinkies, you know, sugar smacks,
I don't know
cream
she on for the
cuisine,
Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi.
more potato chips, more sodas, but not one carrot, not one kale, not one
Yes,
sweet
yeah.
potato, not
That's
one mushroom.
insane.
Now, naturally, we
Man,
know some
kids
people
ain't
are,
eating
so
none
I'm
of
not
that.
saying everybody. Because if you don't make them eat
Uh-oh,
it,
did
they're
I hear
not going
niggas
to eat
say
it.
carrots and mushrooms?
Shut
Uh-oh.
up, Bobby. Mute your mic.
To go with the pork
I
chops,
caught you.
won't he
I
do it?
caught you niggas.
To go and who said Bobby was eating? He was grilling spam.
You can talk.
He was grilling some spam because he was too damn quiet. He had to make sure he cut that spam just perfectly so everybody in the family can get a slice out that one
Shut
can.
your good soda pop. You still drink RC colas. Be quiet.
Hey,
I'm missing.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with no RC
Ooh, I,
cola. Shut up.
not Dorsey.
When them ankles, hey, K-Dub, when them ankles swell up and your ass go from a size 7 to an 8.5 overnight, you'll know what's wrong with it.
That's exactly why they trying to cut that shit out with EBT for that same reason.
Trump
Snickers
said
and
they
Kit
use
Kats and
real
M&Ms.
sugar. Trump said they use that real sugar. Don't be
Hell no.
Coca Cola said, "Kiss my ass." But
I'm
it's
trying to
crazy
see
how
what
other
Nigga
that
countries
killing
cane
yourself
shit
have.
with the
is.
EBT. They should allow niggas to only buy Aboriginal corn on EBT.
Aboriginal corn.
They need to make it to where I know some states do it. Like you can buy hot food with your EBT. They need to make it to where all
You
states
can't
do
buy
that.
no hot food, no EBT.
Yes, you
There's
can.
some,
Yes, you
some states you
can.
Uh,
Yes, you
can.
can.
yeah, y'all okay? Y'all with them janky ass Arabs? Why shit getting cut off
Nigga,
now?
no,
See?
they ain't.
No, yeah. You ain't supposed to be finding no hot food with no EBT. Yeah,
And how
No,
but
so
and
so
them
y'all
and
the
them
ones
and
fucked
them
the
so hold on,
game up.
trip,
in them states
trip.
that had
Some
like the
states.
hurricanes and stuff like that, they had emergency
Yeah,
EBT
ain't
for where
been a
they could get hot
hurricane in a
food.
long time. Y'all
But
still
they
buying
could
hot
get
Nigga,
food.
what?
Trip. There's
and
also some states that offer a cash benefit to the EBT for that
yeah.
That's
reason.
called
Yes.
tannish, and that's something
That
different.
is
That
not
ain't easy.
TANF.
Yeah, you might as well getting that tannish. I understand.
That is not TANF.
Yeah.
What
I
the
heard you
hell?
ain't supposed to be buying no hot food with your EBT or no gas like you've been doing from that
And you
Arab
can
that
buy
wanna to
clothes.
try to holler at you. And you ain't supposed to be getting them free cigarettes and switches you was getting either, K Dub, but we ain't gonna let we gonna let all that
I
slide.
went. Look,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
never.
Yeah, I heard it all.
I've never. I in Alabama. They don't let you get. Now it is some restaurants that'll do the EBT for a
Yeah,
meal or so, but I ain't
he
never.
told you to stand around
For
and
a
talk for
meal or
10
so.
minutes and gave you $40 worth of gas. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Yeah,
I ain't never. I've never swapped my EBT at no Arab store.
yeah. You just winked at the old there, Smith. Yeah, told him to get
No,
rid
the
of the
fuck.
sandals. That's why he
Hell
wearing
no.
Jordans now. That nigga over there wearing Jordans came down and told him sandals ain't it. I know what's going on. I know.
Hell
I see the
no.
signs.
But that is not Tanner
Your
trip.
boyfriend
That
wonder
is
why the car,
something
the hot car
completely
always
different.
filled up for no reason. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so
No.
trip. It's I can't think of the formal name of it, but it's basically a meals program, which is basically like a cash benefit that you
Cash
can use.
assistance.
She too young
Yeah,
to be on Meals on Wheels humbling. We ain't got time for all her shenanigans.
Who? What the hell? Why you really think nigga, Alabama don't do that shit? Do you know how happy I would have been if I could have went in Publix and got me a 8-piece
You
chicken
ain't
for
go to Publix.
EBT
You went
meal?
to the Quickie Mart on the corner and he gave you all the dry he had left in that
Quickie
motherfucker
Mart.
for
You went to
$2.
Quickie
And
Mart.
EBT in 10 minutes of your time to talk to him and tell him how cute he
Trip,
could be if he fixed his
trip,
hair.
shut. I wouldn't fuck with them Arabs in Alabama if they was the last store on earth. Shut up.
That's right. Yeah, they smell like a horse that's been ridden for 5 hours, but for the right amount of gas, you'll give them 10 minutes. Nigga, it's $35 on part two. All right, I give you 10 minutes, nigga.
Shut the fuck up. But like I was saying, they need to make that all across the board of giving hot food on EBT, not just in certain
Hell
states.
no.
Yes, the fuck they do.
Man, these motherfuckers gonna be out here buying fucking Roof Chris and shit, the EBT card.
Nigga, no, I'm not talking
Not
about.
Ruth Chris.
I'm not. Wait, whoa, you
Nigga,
going
I'll
too
be
far.
damned if I go to get a tip if I'm a waitress, the motherfucker give me an
Wait,
EBT card. Hey, bitch, listen.
you going too far. You going too far. I'm not
You think
saying
they
it.
ain't gonna do it?
No, I'm saying at the grocery stores at least that have hot food. Like let them use the EBT card for that.
No.
Or even at the gas stations that have hot
No, take your
food.
lazy ass home and cook. That's
No,
how we do.
what?
That's
Okay,
how this America.
what about homeless people?
All right, well, go get a easy bake oven and
What the fuck?
plug up on the side of Walmart. Do your best. Every gas
Not
station
easy
got a
bake oven.
microwave.
Oh my
Every
god.
gas station got a microwave. You can do
No, they
you.
do not. No, they
Yes,
do
they
not.
do.
No, they
Most
don't.
gas stations got a microwave.
No, they don't.
See, that's how you know cheap around them Arabs. Of course, the Arab stores you be at don't got no microwave. You getting that
No,
cheap ass
they
gas. But
actually
us
the
people that go to
Arab
real
stores
gas
around
stations,
the
they got
Arab stores back home did have microwaves, but not all stores have microwaves. Nigga, Trip, shut the fuck up. Like I was saying, like I was saying, they need to let the hot
go fill
food
my
be
car up with
purchased.
your I'll give
Shit,
you $15. Shit, yeah, that. You
shut
use
up.
that and use your EBT and get it done.
No.
8 and a half price, 30 for 15. I got you. Let's
30
call
for
it.
15. Who
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck told you? Wait, whoa,
I
whoa,
mean,
whoa, 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 whoa,
$15 get
whoa.
on 30, get $15 get me 30, right? Yeah.
No,
So,
no, true. You got the game fucked up.
oh, y'all not doing halves no more?
Even if I was selling stamps like that, nigga, 30 for $15. What the fuck you think this is, nigga?
This just for you to go up there to Arab Johnny and get my car filled up. Damn, partner.
Nah,
I thought we was in this forever. I thought we was in this together. That's
30
crazy.
for 15, 30.
Hey,
Oh,
bro, you see how the gang do you?
you crazy.
Yeah. They don't want
You think
nobody
you
else to hit
finna
no
get
licks with them.
$30 worth of stamps for $15?
When you filling up that minivan with all them kids in, I'm
I
just
ain't
asking
got
for a
no
little bit of
goddamn
truck.
minivan.
The Honda Sonata, you know.
Hell no. A Hyundai Sonata, goddamn
There you
Honda
go. No,
Sonata.
you got a Honda Sonata. That motherfucker got a Honda on the front and a Sonata in the back. You know what I'm saying? They made that up. Straight
Hell
Pennsylvania.
no. Anyways, they revising the stamp program. They need to add that on there. Not to go to no goddamn Ruth Chris because that's goddamn crazy. But to go to Publix or Giant, whatever
Nah,
grocery
wherever
store.
they sell, like Kenny said, wherever they sell sandwiches, they got microwaves.
I mean, at the
Get your
gas station too. I mean, that's fine, but I just feel like, what the fuck is a homeless person gonna do with a can of cold green beans? Like, really?
shit,
Not
eat
like
the
much
fuck
else.
out of it,
No, but
I mean, yeah,
like they been doing.
grapefruit does proved us to do that,
that's what
but
that
Get
specialized
all the
meal
soft packets they
for.
can.
what you
My
say,
bad.
And
home?
people like that do qualify for that because they're unsheltered. So people in those type situations, disabled, people unsheltered, they're able to get that program. So
Yeah,
that
they
way
get
they
high bills.
the card to be able to go to places like you said, Publix, and get fried chicken. Go to whatever restaurant that part, because not every restaurant. So yeah, Ruth's Chris is definitely not going to be taking
That's
that.
crazy,
But
humbling. I the
yeah,
motherfuckers think they
but the
finna go in
restaurant,
there with the
But I
EBT
yeah, the
slapped
card and
if
get
I
a
was a
tomahawk
waitress, if
steak.
I was a waiter and you gave me EBT card, I'd slap that shit out your hand. Like, bitch, be
yeah,
I'm
but no,
losing
you
my
can't
job.
just
You
randomly
can't
visit
get me a tip
places.
off EBT. You play.
The restaurant has to participate in the program. So yeah,
Yeah.
so if that franchise doesn't, yeah, so you can't just go no anywhere.
So is
And
Tony
you'll know
still
who
up
they are
there?
because they'll get you the information. His
We got a
avatar
place.
still
Do
here
y'all
at
have
least. So
Papa Murphy's where y'all at?
we had one.
Okay, so all Papa Murphy's down here in Texas is popular because it's the EBT pizza place. You basically can order the whole pizza, a big pizza for the low ski, but you gotta go home and cook it yourself. So it's cold. That's how
That's
I
why,
know
yeah.
it is hard to buy hot food with EBT because I used to go to Papa Murphy's a lot with the EBT card. You know.
That Papa Murphy's gonna have your belly in a Royal Rumble, though, boy.
See, he know about the Papa Murphy.
Hell no.
Say,
Yeah,
And
but
he,
no,
say,
I mean
and
they
he
do get
live in
fast
Texas,
food.
I
but
done took
yeah,
that big ass pizza home back, man.
boy,
I used to live by one, bro. When I used to stay in Cedar Hill, bro, they had built one out there. That was like, oh shit, we ain't never heard of this. This fancy. They get to make your toppings here and take it home and cook it. Man, we cooked that big ass pizza at home, and the whole house was on the toilet, boy.
hey, that's called Mexican hands. You gotta watch it with Papa Murphy who cooking and shit. You gotta, hey, make sure he washing his hands and putting gloves on, guys. It's
La
not
la,
Guadalajara. Yeah, this is
la
not
la,
Chihuahua district. This is America.
la la, las manos.
You know, but yeah, Papa Murphy's is big down here. Like, I don't know. I always thought they went out of business, but yeah, a lot of EBT people get Papa Murphy's. And I don't think hot food should be on there. I used to think that, like, why you can't get hot food, but then I saw, like, during those you say that when hurricane times, how people abuse that shit. Man, them homeless people gonna be outside selling chicken wings, and I don't want to do that when I'm going to get gas. Nigga can't just pull up to me with no goddamn buffalo wings in the middle of the night. Get your monkey ass away from here, bro. You don't know what the fuck going on. What do you think they gonna do once they find out I can buy hot food? Chicken wings, my brother. They gonna be short stopped in the store.
Yeah, you eating good, brother.
Yeah, the chicken wings. Listen, they gonna tell you right for you to go. Listen, player. The chicken wings in there about $5, but you give me two. Shit, I get them for you. Oh, for real? Niggas running for that. Don't fuck up the market. Y'all don't know what that homeless panhandling is like when they get out of control. I used to just keep a half-eaten pizza in the back of my car sometimes to just throw it out there and see and let them fight over it.
Pizza
Yeah.
Wars.
Then
Ah!
they'd be like, "Oh, it's Pizza Hut too." I'm telling you, three of them, one run up on a bike, one walking, one got a shawl over. Here, man, I got a half box of pizza, man. Y'all can have it. That way don't ask me for no money, leave me alone. The motherfuckers got there arguing about that bitch. Let me get my gas and go.
I get a nigga a business card.
He said he got to get a
God,
business
listen.
card. I tried to listen. I tried to hire homeless people. That shit do not work. As soon as they get enough money to get their drugs, they out there. Out there. I got a homeless dude right now. I can run up on in the hood, and that motherfucker know me. He always they say thank you so much for me hiring him for them 3 days so he can get some crack. I said, oh yeah, yeah, I appreciate you. You work good. You work good for 3 days.
Hey man, I look at it like this, man. What you do with your money is your business. Just be
Yeah,
right here and I come pick your
until
ass
I
up in the
hire.
morning. The only
And
way
then
you getting back is on the back of this goddamn truck. You don't know where the fuck we at, dog. You travel a
Varman,
lot.
some of them motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that. Sometimes they feel like I'm down bad. Once I get this rock, I'm back on.
Hey man, shit. Can't knock the hustle on me, shit. I
You
feel
got
like
me.
if I get this goddamn cheap labor, I don't gotta bring this person, another man in, shit. I'm on too. So we help each other. It's business.
I'm trying to help some of them homeless people. They motherfuckers back up their mind.
I'll tell you, man, I think the last few years, man, we started downing the crackheads too much. We got these Mexicans start coming around this motherfucker door doing the work for Lulu. We act like the crackheads really wasn't our people, know what I mean?
I never did that. Like I said, I was kind of raised by a motherfucker that dabbled. I'm not gonna say he was a crackhead, but he did crack. Cause he still went to work. You know what I'm saying? He still was a
Yeah, but
normal person. It's just on the weekend he like to turn up. That my uncle nigga that raised me. So
yeah, he a smoker then.
yeah, he a smoker. You
Yeah,
can say that. He a smoker.
yeah.
For sure.
Okay, well, he don't really
When
count, man.
he turn up crazy though. He turn up with bras and everything. I be pulling up. This nigga got a house full of women, and I be goddamn. Okay. That's what's going on. Yeah.
I know one thing though, man. The boy getting rid of all the Mexicans, dog.
I'm happy. And I'll tell you right now, if I go bid for a job in the next few months, if the Mexicans underbid me, I'm calling ICE.
Me and my brother
Me
was
and
talking
my
about that shit the other day.
crew gonna be sitting outside with the trucks, waiting for them to pick their ass up, and I walk right in the office. Damn, look like they got your whole crew. So you want to hire some guys? I got some guys outside right now, ready to work. America.
Man,
America.
the boy done drove the price of concrete down, man. Labor wise, they down to like $160 a yard now.
I told this story
200 depending
before,
what kind of
daughters.
work you
Peep
doing.
this. I had this job to do this plumbing job on this lady's house. It was a black lady, so I'm usually fair with black people. I think I quoted her at like $3,600, which is very low. I was gonna make very little money, but I said I'll do this for you because it was like a family friend. This Mexican came in and said I'll do it 1,500. I was like, it ain't no way. I did the numbers. I said the only thing that he can afford is probably McDonald's every day. That nigga brought his whole family and they did that shit to make no money. I said, man, fuck these Mexicans. After that, I knew. I was like, nope, that we at odds now. We at odds now
Yeah,
because
cause the boy, listen,
y'all was at least supposed to go like $300 under me. I'd understand. Maybe I'd
yeah.
negotiate. Going that crazy? Oh, you tripping? And they
And
didn't
these
even do a
motherfuckers
good
get that
job.
couple dollars, dog, and send that bitch down across the border, dog, and that shit damn near double up.
Man, exactly. That's what they did. Because these people end up getting leaving like they. And the thing is, I kind of knew the dude, but I couldn't remember where I knew him from. I found out later that yeah, he was on his last 6 months. He was trying to run. He had already caught a case and all that shit. They were just trying to get some money to go home to. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
also don't live down there and seen how that look when they send that money home, bro. If I could send $1,500 somewhere and motherfucking build a fucking castle, nigga, I fuck y'all. I'll undercut y'all niggas too. Cause I done seen how they built them little shacks they live in up off this American money. That shit be looking player after they get done with it. Nigga, they go
Yeah.
from horrible to the motherfucker. The kids is good. You know what I'm saying? We good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done built the 3-story in this bitch. Like,
I came down this motherfucker with Just pants, shirt, and shoes.
Man, I was so mad. And then she told me later on they didn't do a good job because they supposed to dig the pipe down lower. You know, you got to have the pipes go at a certain
Oh yeah, they
angle
did
to
a
do the
fucked up
gravity
job
and
though.
shit. Oh, that Mexican just laid that shit out there like it was and put some dirt over that shit. She was like, "This shit don't even flush right." Hey, I told you that's the $1,500, motherfucker, to dredge it. For
Yeah.
me to dig that hole, to dig that line out there to like make it go down at that 3/8 over every foot. Yeah, you was going to have to pay me for that. They didn't do that. They just dug a shallow ditch and threw some dirt on it. There you go, bitch. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Get out
Down
of
here,
here.
the boy. Down here, the boy was like a quarter inch every foot. Down this
I
motherfucker,
think ours is like three. I think it's three. No, 3/8 would be sixes. I
yeah.
think it's 3/8 over
Yeah,
every
okay.
foot. It's something like that, like a quarter.
Yeah,
You know,
foot.
you gotta have that gravity drain, basically. You know what I'm saying? They ain't do none of that. They laid that shit flat.
Nah.
They wasn't even at 46 inches either. Them niggas went like 22 inches and just yeah,
Yeah.
throw the dirt on that bitch. He ain't gonna know nothing. I just laughed at it. I said, "Don't call me no more." I told you he would go because when I was sitting there listening, because I stayed around just to see like what he was gonna say, and my other cousin was there, so that was his family member. I said, what that motherfucker bid her?" He was like, "Shit, like 1,000 and something under you." I said, "Oh no, there's no way." I said, "I was being fair. I was only gonna make like $600, $800 on the job and my labor and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?" Like I said, "What the fuck he making? How he doing it?" Fucked over. Yeah, yeah, but black people, that's how they be. They wanna white people. I give them a price. They be like, "Oh my gosh, that's cool." Okay,
Yeah,
but
it's
black
hard to deal with
people,
our people, man.
they
They
want to
want they want
knick-knack
to see.
everything. Do you have to change the outlets on the whole electrical ports? Yes. Do you have to do all the plumbing? Yes. Do you have to tile all the shower? Yes. What are you talking about? Quit asking me these crazy questions. What you want to leave the backside of the shower just a wall? And I done heard a motherfucker say, "Yeah, that cool." No, motherfucker, I'm not doing that. Just fire me. I'm gonna put a contractor lien on your motherfucking house. Go ahead.
The boy wants you to put a shower head in a goddamn faucet in there, and then do the
Man,
rest.
I gotta paint the rest of the bathroom. I had a nigga tell me that shit before. Yeah, I can paint the bathroom. So what you want me to do? I just put the sheetrock up. This nigga house still got just a sheetrock up. I ain't got no texture, no nothing. I said, "Boy, you niggas is hell."
That's
Shit.
yeah.
Listen, don't
Nigga, I
do that,
used to do
nigga.
sheetrock, my nigga. I used to do sheetrock like 4 years. Really, I did it for like really for like 1 year. The other 3 years, I'm in the fucking labor.
Right.
And all I did was sand, nigga. I'm talking about for 3 years. That's the worst job I ever fucking had, man.
That was my first thing I got into when I got into a mile. And the dude that was teaching me, he put me on sheetrock for like 8 months. But it was because he said it's the hardest thing to get used to, like learning how to
Yep.
like mud and how to sand it and make it all look uniform. He said, once you get this down, I can see like you good, you smart, you can learn everything else. But this is gonna be the shit. That shit used to
Yeah.
have my arms so fucking toe up and sore and shit.
I'll
Shit.
tell you one thing though, man. By the time you get good at sanding, you know how to mud. You gonna make
Facts.
sure when you put that fucking mud in there, you don't take too much work, boy.
I ain't got to do too much, boy. I'm telling you, I'm in that hole where it's light when I get done. I'm just feathering that bitch. Yeah, we out there.
Yes, I'll tell you.
We ain't finna be hitting this hole all day. Nigga be dusty and motherfucking nose full of white. Man, sneezing for
Nigga,
2
dog,
weeks.
listen, man. Them boy, man, Uncle used to send me in that motherfucker after you know what hot patching is, right?
Yeah.
Like with yeah, like a hole in the wall, like, them boy hot patching shit. I'm talking about this shit is all fucked up, dog.
I done seen some
They
crazy hot
sent me out
patches.
that motherfucker to finish that shit, nigga. I used to hate that shit, man.
The worst hot patch I seen a nigga put a teddy bear in a wall. Nigga, oh God. When I finally got to it and pulled out, was a whole teddy bear behind this bitch. I said, yeah. Yo, this is wild. I said, these Mexicans don't give a fuck. Like I said, it's a soft spot right there. I don't understand it. I pulled it out as a teddy bear in that bitch. I said, yeah, this nigga, who did this? I said, well, he's messed up, baby. Shit, I used to get jobs to do like brand new built houses, 6 months. All the fucking corner bead be falling out them bitches. Them niggas don't put no screws, no nails, and nothing in the corner bead. 6 months later, they just a crack that hole just peeling off. Just
Hey,
what
no,
the
listen, I'll be honest with you too, right? My shed, I built my fucking shed, right? Nigga, listen, when I put that fucking first quarter, goddamn, I ain't never went back, dog. Every time I blast the radio, dog, pieces of fucking honey be falling out that motherfucker.
you just put
Hey,
it up.
man.
You try to
Hey,
just
listen.
mud it up on that bitch.
No, listen, the last damn near 5 years, they got a meaning to go back and finish that goddamn sheetrock in the roof of the shed. But I ain't never did that shit, dog.
And
That's a
just when a
pain in the ass,
motherfucker
dog.
building a fucking in Texas, them houses be like now they about like I used to be I call them 100 to $300,000 house. Now them hoes don't went up to like 500 to 700,000, especially in Thunder Sound motherfucking area here in Dallas. Some of them houses in Dallas used to be big as shit, and they be like 150, 160. Now they fucking $800,000 houses. That shit is crazy. But that's why I used to brag to niggas like, oh yeah, I do $1 million houses, but I know in the back of my mind like really it's like 140. But you know what I'm saying? The property evaluation is just
Yeah. Yeah,
is
that's
like
where the money come
150.
in.
You know what I'm saying? This is a bullshit ass house. You know what I'm saying? Only thing went up was they put brick on the outside. And fuck it. Other than that, it's a cookie cutter house.
Yeah. We call them track homes down here.
Yeah, yeah. I like working on trailers. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why black people ain't into that
Well,
more. I
yeah.
know I
I
got
hate
good.
working on trailers.
Yeah. I like
They
being
got
able
too
to
many
crawl
straps in
underneath
that
it.
motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, yes sir. Me, I bomb shit before I go in. Every time I used to work on a trailer, I would get like bug bombs, all kind of shit, and I would throw them underneath the house the week before I went without even telling the customer. I would just, I just bomb they whole undercarriage like poop, poop, throw about 5 of them bitches down there and leave. So by the time I get back, hopefully all them spiders and critters and shit done got their motherfucking ass out of there. But I done ran into the snake nest before underneath a house. I just was like about 70 snakes in that bitch just having a ball of a time. I said, oh shit. Let me slide on up out this motherfucker. Call the exterminator.
I ain't never ran across a stink under the house, man.
Oh man, I done ran into a
That
fucking
gotta be
pit
that
where it's like
bullshit,
I'm
man.
gonna say 70 to 80. I do not know for real. I just know it was a mess of snakes just you know what I'm saying? It's all in the mold. I was like, whoa.
Damn. Yeah, remodeling is a motherfucker, man. But I tell you one thing though, man. I was working with my cousin that doing that whole remodeling thing. I tell you, like about 4 years. By the time that 4 year was over, man, I was a master of anything. There's nothing I couldn't build,
That's right.
nothing I couldn't
I was,
fix.
that's
I
why I
can
be
fix
telling
somebody
Bank,
shit.
I
I can
keep
tell how to
going.
build. All I do there is learn the codes. When I start learning the codes, man, it really ain't shit to it.
See, in Texas, we don't have a lot of codes, but the codes we be having is like when a person say, I want to put like we have weird codes. Like, your neighborhood is like all driveways, but you want to put like a overage, like one of the metal roof stands where you park your car. It's not really a garage, but you know, I got the
Yeah,
poles.
Carport.
And so,
yeah,
yeah,
carport, yeah.
bro, you got to go to city council about that shit. You
Niggas
got to
down here
go.
in Carolina, they got HOAs. And you
Yeah,
think that's bad, though? And these neighborhood with these HOAs, my nigga, they can dictate what color you can paint your shed.
fuck, that's
Man,
crazy.
we came up to a job like probably about 10 years ago to do a fucking job. These people didn't clear with the HOA, didn't know nothing about that shit. Just moving in the house, about to goddamn put a
Me,
damn
I
little
had to go
patio in the
to
backyard.
Shit, I was in
I
the
had to
middle of
go to the
doing a
city.
satellite install one time, and motherfucking HOA lady came and was like, "You can't have that on that side of the house." I'm like, "This is the only side of the house that got a signal, so you take that over Tom on. I'm gonna do my work and get the fuck up out of here. I ain't got nothing to do
Right.
with this bullshit."
Nigga, listen, them boys stopped the job with us.
I'm up there off the side of a ladder with a fucking dish and drill and all this shit hanging off my belt and shit. Like, you can't do that.
I used to try to play Puerto Rican or some kind of Spanish on them until there was one time a motherfucker, actually white person, walked up to me and started talking Spanish back to me, and I said, "All right, motherfucker, listen." I had to
I'm
break
done playing.
character.
I'm done playing this
Hey,
charade
yeah,
with
yeah,
you,
I'm
little
done playing.
motherfucker.
I'm done playing. That nigga really started talking Spanish back to me. I said, "Fuck." All right, listen.
Yeah.
I don't
Hola
want to go down there with
contigo.
no. Yeah, I said, no,
Necesito.
no, sé, unless I say, okay, I say, I'm gonna say. He started, y'all, let's just start spitting. I said, oh, okay, listen, player.
Uh,
This is the whole on the house. He said, "Oh, you playing?" I said, I guess it was somebody with that city and shit." I was like, "Man, you got to take this up with the homeowner. I've been told to do this work." And then called the police on me though.
yep, they will do that.
The
They will.
police came and told me to cut that short, man, until we figure it out. I said, "All right, well, you gonna pay me,
Yeah.
you know?"
I know one thing. If I come and pull a permit and I get on a job, okay, and something you did fuck with me, so you got to pay me for that. If I bring a crew out this motherfucker, dog, and I can't work, you gonna have to pay me. I don't understand none of that other bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that.
Oh, I don't give a damn. You don't pay me, well, shit, we're gonna put that lien on your house, and I'm gonna put little extras on that motherfucker for time and suffering. If you don't pay it, then let me go and get that crib off you. Put that 30-day
Yeah, but
eviction
this
on your
shit,
ass.
yeah, but it drags out too long in the court, man. By the time you finally get any money back or something like that, I mean, you done spent down there 3 years back and forth in court with these motherfuckers.
No, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm a sabotager. You know, you never know what's gonna break down in your house fucking around with me. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Your gas line was cut. Oh, damn. That's gonna cost you about 400, 500, ain't it? Damn. What
I
you
know
mean all the
somebody.
lights went out in your house? Somebody took the fuses? Oh, that's crazy work.
Hey, I know somebody did a fucking driveway for a lady, and by the time they finished the driveway, I guess the lady didn't pay him or whatever. Dude went in that
Oh,
bitch
that's
with the
cool.
bobcat dog and tore the whole fucking driveway up and piled
Gotta
all that
do it.
shit up right in front of their fucking door. And of course you
Gotta do
can.
it. Me,
And they locked the man up for the
driveways,
shit.
I'm taking all the screws out that bitch. Let one gust of wind come through. Well, fuck that motherfucking car. Oh, you don't want to pay me? Zip, 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 zip. I'm gonna do it right in front of you. All right, good luck. And if you try to get somebody to come back and do it, I'm coming right back and hit behind them and doing it again.
Yeah.
My boy Pat used to have this stuff that was like some weed eater shit that he would like do where you can spray the yard and the grass won't grow back, and he would write messages in the yard like cheapskate or didn't pay. You know what I'm saying? And he'll spray that
Yeah.
shit, but it take about a week. But after a week, you just have a like a dirt patch where all the writing come out, and you can't. And the shit lasts for like 7 years. So,
And man, I'm gonna be honest
like,
though, I'm a subcontractor. If I go to your house and somebody got that written in your shit, I'm turning around. Pack it up, I'm not even
uh,
fucking with you. You got niggas fit this Charleston King. You got these motherfuckers out here that done built houses for free damn near.
then yeah, I seen it.
Word, I'm talking about they find the least little thing, dog, and take your ass to court. Have you tied up in court so goddamn long you got there to say fuck it and drop the suit.
I'm I'm cool. I'm like that's why you got to stay ahead of your work. Like if I feel
Yeah.
like some shit getting shaky, but I got a payment plan schedule, so usually I'm at least get 70% for what I'm owed. Usually, what I used to not get paid is that 30. They'll try to juke out that
Yeah.
30, but I'm like, cool. I got my 70. I paid my guys. I got another job lined up. I'm cool, but I'm finna. Yeah, we finna put a lien on this bitch. So, and then when I put
Yeah.
a lien, I'm gonna make you pay for so much shit that you gonna wish you just paid me. Because when you put a contractor's lien, you can stack that bitch. You can stack my time, my effort, my heart and suffering, me going to court. I'm gonna document all that shit. So
All
every
that
time I
shit.
go, I'm finna charge your ass. So by the end of it, you might have owed me maybe 3,000, 3,500. By the end of it, you owe me $15,000. So what you gonna do?
Yeah. For
We
the
can settle
gas
out
and
of court.
driving back and forth.
Facts. I'm documenting all that shit. So by the end of it, nigga, you gonna wish you just paid me that 3,500. That's how I got a name out here. Motherfuckers like, man, just pay that motherfucker. I shit. I don't care if I'm subcontracting or not, nigga. You don't pay me big. Contractor lane.
Some contract liens is a motherfucker too.
In Texas, they heavy. And in Texas, you can in Texas you can make it. It can last a long time if you not own it. But if you own it, I can within like a year I can get a result. And in that year, you're gonna be under pressure because it's ways that you can make a motherfucker really like you can audit a motherfucker like what's your car and shit. When a motherfucker sends you a letter
Yeah,
to say your car
that's
is under
when the
investigation for
levy
a lien,
started.
that make a motherfucker really start tripping. Like, hey man, what are you doing? What is all this? You need to pay me, or I'm taking that truck. How about that?
Oh, Robert Lee was in the back. Is he up here?
Yeah, I'm taking that truck. I need me a Ford.
Yeah, that's when the levies start, man. We start making them niggas
I
sell it.
told I told I
And
told Bank
they
about
can't
this,
renew
and
their goddamn.
Humblin know about that shit too. But one day Bank was asking me about that shit, and I told him how to get down on a motherfucker like that. It just depends on your state though. Like I say, Texas is vicious because we are work for pay state. We a contractor state where we don't got licenses and shit. So our court system's a little more streamlined because they don't want that shit to be bagged up. You know what I'm saying? So within a year, I can get your house if you don't pay me. It only take a year and 2 months, to be honest with you. The 2 months is your last grace. You know how they give you like a last payment that you got 60 days or this shit over with? In 14
Yeah.
months, I can have your house. Within a year, I really can be on the point of having your house. And if you don't respond to none of that, I can get a year. In a year, I can have all that. I can have your truck, your car,
Yeah.
whatever I need. Like, shit.
In Carolina, them boy won't quite let you just take it that early, but you can force them boy to sell it so I can get paid.
Hey, sell it if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, you can sell it. Give me mine. Cause I done got it to the point where a nigga done sold that house and that motherfucker before he closed the deal, the bank took my money and gave it to me. He calling me, cussing me out. How the fuck you gonna go in my pocket? You can't sell the house without giving me my money. Shit, that's a court order. I took that shit to your bank a long time ago. I've been waiting for this day. You know what I'm saying? As soon as that shit hit your account, I said, go slide that over. Bank called me.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
I play. That's a vicious game. They want to play. I had to learn the hard way. They want to play that way. I'm gonna play harder. You know, that's why when niggas talking about the law and shit, yeah, I'm on the law when it comes to getting money. When it's talking about getting free, well, the law can't help you with that. But if you want to get some money and you doing work and shit, yeah, the law can help you. You just got to be vigilant. It's going to take a little bit, but however vigilant you is, just record it. You going to get paid back. It's just sometimes that's how shit go. Motherfuckers want to be shady. Shit,
Yeah.
cool.
You got to make sure
Learn.
all your I's is motherfucking dotted, all the T's are crossed.
You just got
Get
really
some
that's just
little
that
small things
your
like,
initial contract is so important. Your
yeah.
initial contract and all your word and all of your this and that. As long as you got a good contract, you good. Nothing can really
And,
now you might not get paid if you want to, but you're gonna get paid. You know?
and you can't alter it neither. We start altering the contract, and that's when shit get fucked up. Like if you strike a deal with the person and say, man, tell you what, instead of the goddamn 5,000, just pay me motherfucking 3,500. You voided your own contract. And them boy, if they don't pay the goddamn 3,500, now you gotta go back to court. There's a whole nother episode now to hire more attorneys and trying to put liens on states, and this shit crazy, man. Because a lot of these motherfucking white boys, they dealing with trust. They ain't got no money. We can pay from somebody's trust, and the bank getting the money from the trust.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a fight because the trust is one of the most protected thing in law. Seem like if an agency go after the trust, they probably have easier chance than a regular person going after somebody's trust. And that shit can drag out for years, man. Till you end up spending so much fucking money in legal fees, you would
So you
just
saying in the
fuck it.
Carolinas, y'all got a bad contractor system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to some places I've heard about, yeah.
That's the stuff that motherfuckers need to fight for. Because most black people that's like successful to me work with And I know this might sound crazy. There are some people that do corporate jobs and shit, but a lot of black people get successful off of working with their hands and like contracting jobs and being a contractor. And if you live in a
Yeah.
state where the contractor laws ain't beneficial to you, really the people that's over you got the advantage. That's what I like about Texas is they respect contractors and they don't look at the money man and the contractor any different. You know what I'm saying? They feel like the contractor is just as important as the person paying. You know what I'm saying? So if you skip out on money, this state ain't about that shit. They like, hey, you need to pay this motherfucker, or he gonna get what he owed. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Around
don't
here,
want to
man.
create the economy for that. They don't want people just going rogue.
Around here, man, if you're dealing with commercial real estate, is one thing. Then residential is something totally different. Residential side is a lot different because most of the on the residential side now, instead of billing like these contracts, they ain't just billing for homeowners no more. They billing for banks.
Right.
And the fact you're dealing with banks, you automatically dealing with corporate law because you're dealing with a fucking bank. So you're doing residential work,
See out here, if you
residential
got a
contract.
contract with a bank and you got that contract, once that bank default or do some weird shit, you just as strong as the bank. As long as you got that paperwork to say this is what they signed, all right,
Yeah.
judge gonna be
Well, you
like,
got a
okay,
regular
bet.
contract.
But see, it sounds like to me you got a contract and they can drag it out. We have time limits down here. They're not gonna let nothing go over 2 years. I think 2 years is like, damn, them motherfuckers fighting the fuck out of you. I think
Man,
about
that's
a year to like maybe 14, 15 months is like the max you'll fight something like that before a
man, niggas
judge
be
just
fighting
say,
those cases
hey,
down
this
here
is over
over
with.
30 something, 40 some odd months, nigga.
Oh, that's too long. No,
Word.
then it ain't even no point to do it.
That's how
Cause you
they
know
do it.
what? I remember this dude tried to, you know how y'all be having them hurricanes up there in like North
Yeah.
Carolina, and y'all got that coast point. There was this dude trying to get me to bring a crew up there and do like the rehabs for them, like coastal, you know, I don't know what y'all call like timeshare property type shit, cause you know they get hit by the hurricane and shit. But
Yeah.
everything he was talking about was weird, like, oh, I'm not gonna pay you. You gotta invoice 45 days out. I said, how the fuck you want me to float my crew for 45 days? Oh, y'all can
That's
stay in
how that shit
apartments.
work down here.
And I'm like, what you
That's
mean stay
commercial
in
around here.
apartments? Ain't they fucked up? And he was like, yeah, y'all just board them up and y'all can stay in them. No, they don't. That ain't what I want to do. Like, I'm not gonna float these motherfuckers for 45 days. And then what if you don't pay me?
Because most of them boys down here, like a lot of them boys, when they dealing like with FEMA or the government, whatever, and I mean, they get their
That's what it
money in
was,
drawers.
FEMA.
Even with the damn banks, they get their money in drawers. So you working until the contract to get the next draw. You got a contract with a contract when you get when this amount of money, progress on past
Water.
inspection, you
Yes,
get the
ma'am.
next draw, and that's when the subcontractor get
I'll
paid.
put to the store.
But you got to be able to goddamn pay for your people,
Water
save
or
yourself,
wine?
and make payroll until you get a draw.
Okay. Yeah.
And the thing about it, what gets you, my nigga, in those areas is the insurance policy. When you start dealing with the general liability, whatever. Because a lot of niggas deal with ghost policies, and those ghost policies, they sometimes they come back and bite you when you fuck around and deal with a contractor that dealing with a bank, and some kind of issue come about. Niggas
Yeah,
say
but
this policy.
North Carolina, all them coastal states got their own separate insurance too. So on top of like your regular homeowners insurance, like I think in North Carolina, you got to get some like if you in one of them coastal counties where the storms hit most of the time, they got it. It's a thing like that in Houston, Harris County too. Like 14 counties along the coastline of the Gulf that got it's extra coverage you buy outside of your regular homeowners coverage. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like the homeowners insurance down here don't cover floods, but we
Oh
on the
Mm.
yeah,
fucking
well, see,
coast,
see,
and we
motherfuckers
get
in a
more
situation like
hurricanes.
that, the motherfuckers in a rare case like that, they gotta have three policies. They gotta have a flood
Yeah,
policy, a homeowners policy, and if they on them coast, they gotta have them wind policies just for that coastal shit.
exactly. So now when something happened to this shit, all the banks, whatever, and I mean, all the inspectors, they're giving green lights because they're expecting the boy to have all these different insurances together. But say they didn't have flood insurance or their insurance lapsed or whatever,
You still
and the
getting
company
paid.
ain't want to pay for it, my nigga.
You
All
still
money
getting
stopped.
But you still getting paid to go out there and do the inspection and do the
No,
denial.
all money stop until that get handled.
Damn.
No check
Yeah,
get
yeah,
cut,
yeah, yeah.
nigga.
Because them dudes in North Carolina, Thunder, they wasn't trying to pay me nothing. I said I was gonna go fly up there and do an estimate and just see what they had. And I was like to fly up there, I'm like, well, what do I get? But then they were acting like they were gonna pay me, but you gotta ask questions. But by the end of it, they were talking about 30 to 45 days out. And I was like, so I gotta go down there on my own dollar. I gotta bring all these niggas up there on my own dollar, and y'all want us to play in these fucked up ass. Y'all want us to
And
stay
give
in
them,
the places that we're fucking working on,
And
and
that's
yeah.
then
one and
45
And
that
I don't
days
think,
from there. Then you
and that,
want me to invoice to get paid from there. I was like, no,
but nigga,
I
listen,
don't.
and make
and
sure
that's
you
a
make sure
and that's
you
a
set up a
contractor
90-day thing when nigga that shit don't never happen in 45, like they
and that's
say.
and that's a contractor that been set
They
out
go
there.
all the way up to
He
90
probably
fucking
got your
days, nigga.
shit.
You get your shit, nigga. After 91 days, you can start goddamn filing
But
motions.
but he going out there to clean up. That motherfucker probably got like 200, 300 more motherfucking, properties like that. And he just out there like, man, I'm just trying to slam these bitches, in and out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of them don't even got no covers and nothing, you know what I'm saying? But they just out there, they getting a little fee for doing the inspection and just trying to get the fuck out of there.
And
But
listen,
like
and so
Okay.
and
when
I
they
tell
take
you
all
this,
that
for
work
so
though, they
many
gonna take all
companies
that
come,
shit and it's gonna take them 30, 40, might even take them 60 days. They might even fucking forget about your shit because they just trying to get as much as they can and as much as they can fucking write up real quick. It still be one dude or fucking his wife or a family member writing up all them fucking estimates and shit in the hotel room. If some people be them husband and wife teams where they be out there, the husband be out there inspecting, the wife be out there in the truck writing estimate and shit, and they can print that shit off
Yeah.
right for you on the
Well, I
spot.
had to I had to reach
yeah,
out to other people that I knew that did because I used to do rehabs on Louisiana coast and in Houston. So I reached out to some of them guys and asked them about North Carolina. All them white guys say stay the fuck away from up there. They was all like, man, it's a gamble going up there. He was like, you could hit. Motherfuckers will pay you good if they pay you. He said, if
yeah.
not, them motherfuckers will juke you and you will be in court fighting they motherfucking ass to get your money. And you done got all these guys and shit. Like he said, you can get fucked up. So that's why I didn't go. I
You
learned
know, you
that just
got
from
people,
other contractors telling me like North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, like
Minnesota.
when yeah, man,
Fuck
Minnesota. I've
Minnesota.
been told do not go up there and do no work in Minnesota.
Fuck
That's what I've been
Minnesota,
told.
boy. Fuck that. Fuck doing anything in that state, boy.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
a lot of them boy be trying to get relief funds from like FEMA or whatnot, man. And everything will be in order, but after the checks done cut, when they find out, just say you didn't have workman's comp for this month, then they'll tax your check, nigga, for having to apply, I mean, having to supply insurance, which they never had to file no cases on or no action against for that shit, nigga. We can find all kind of ways to strike your money. A lot of niggas come from out of town working here when these disasters happen and don't get paid because it takes so long for them boys to get their money.
Yeah,
By
you
then, the
might you
company
might
done
be
down
on
there
some
going
shit.
bankrupt.
You might be on some
You got
shit
to,
where you can't get paid until that shit
yeah.
closed. And then if it's like, if it closed, then your fee might be based on how much the damage is. So if it's like not covered or $0 or some shit, you might get $100 little fee, but you came out there thinking you was gonna get like
I
a
think
stack.
Robert Lee in the back, Bobby. I don't know if he's still there, but
That's a tough ass job though. You'll be out of town, nigga, on your last dollar waiting to get paid.
Damn right. You
You
got
know
to
what
pay
I'm
for
saying?
hotel fees and motherfuckers. You think you can get your money in 45 days, but that
And
45 days end up turning to 90 days.
And then you trying to go, and then you trying to go stay in a hotel in a disaster area.
Exactly. Not
Outside
just
of the
you,
people,
your whole crew.
the crew, the electrician, all the fucking electric. It's gonna be before all the inspectors get to the hotel. You gonna see all the electricians got there first. You gonna see about 20 electrician white trucks and ladders and shit, and you ain't gonna be able to get no fucking room. Or if you do get one, the fucking rate gonna be jacked up.
right.
That should be tough, man. That's why some motherfuckers be sleeping out their car and working and taking a bath at a gym nearby.
Or a fucking truck stop like Flying J's and shit. I
Yeah.
used to have that. I used to have that motherfucking app on my phone. Them truck stops, you can get free showers and shit after so many.
You be somewhere 60 days and niggas finally got their first paycheck. Niggas be done got apartments, motherfucking
Oh, you shit. Like, you go from like they or something. They whole shit
Facts.
pain, but it's like shit. You know you out there working hard though, man.
I used to go to Louisiana, and I would say every time I went to Louisiana, I'm gonna lose about 2 to 3 guys. And everybody used to laugh, like, cause I used to tell them before we leave, hey, we gonna go down there. Da, da, da. I said at least 2 to maybe 5 of y'all gonna end up staying down there. Oh, we ain't gonna stay down there. I said, all right, man. All right. Bitch is gonna get y'all in them houses now.
Yeah.
And
Cool,
once y'all
cool
get a
now.
taste of these boot girls, y'all ain't gonna be wanting to come back to Texas now. Ain't never.
They gonna feed you with the good ass boudin. You gonna be
Man,
full of crawdads and catfish.
you ain't you
Motherfuckers
ain't
feed
you
you.
ain't doing no sleeping at night. I know.
Yeah, them Creole girls, a bunch of Erica Badu looking women that's just
Facts.
and then they start talking to you and you ain't never heard no lady in the country that never had a voice sound like that to you, nigga. That's gonna fuck you up.
Fuck them up every time. I'll be getting ready to go back to Texas, man. Dog, I don't think I'm gonna go back. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
you
got
one of them kind.
my old lady out here, man. I done started. I think
That
I'm gonna
nigga
leave her,
start
man.
talking different and shit.
Old lady, nigga, who are you, Thibodeau? Oh yeah, my old lady out here, man. I got to get back
Oh
inside. We make a
yeah, shit. I'm
connection.
gonna do my jokes out here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga.
I'm
When you start
cool.
talking like that,
I'm cool. I'm cool, daddy. I'm cool, bruh. You like, bruh.
it's gonna cut me my check, man. I'm just gonna stay down here. But all right,
I thought it was muggy out here to you. I thought it was too hot.
yeah. When
Oh
they first
no.
get down there, boy, it's hot down there, man. Too many buzz. Boy, them niggas go to the club that first night. I already know. I can tell. I can look in the eyes. Usually by that last week, about 3 weeks before you finna leave, I already know who finna stay. I'm like, yeah, that nigga ain't been coming back to the hotel room. I said,
I
yeah,
like it. He
he
done
out of
found him
there.
something out there in the world.
Yeah, he out of there.
That'd be crazy though. Like when you could see like me, like when you go on them out of town short little trips, if you've been on a lot of them, you know, like nigga, just don't get too caught up out here because you got to go back home. Some
Yeah,
niggas be too excited to be away from the house, and
facts.
it's
And
like it's
don't know that some of these places is not what you think they is. Like,
nah. You just
nigga,
excited
we.
because it's new to you. You've been there for a week or two, and you somewhere different. It's gonna wear off, bro. It's gonna be just like everywhere else you've been.
I remember the
Don't
biggest time I lost most of my crew. I went down to the rehab in Lake Charles, Louisiana. But I know a lot about Lake Charles. I hoped I was only gonna lose like 5. I lost half of that. 10 of them niggas stayed down there. 5 of them niggas got locked up down there. 2 of them niggas got shot down there, and 3 of them motherfuckers just end up just staying and being cool. But I said, God damn. I knew I kept telling them, boy, this is not as sweet as y'all think it is. This is Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these girls, just because she got a baby, some of these baby daddies is crazy than a motherfucker. Y'all need
crazy.
to chill out. Like, nah, that nigga ain't got nothing on me, boy. I got my strap on me. I said he got a
They
strap
already
and all his
know.
family down here. All his family down here. They finna put boot to fake to your ass, boy. You better come on and go home by Texas.
Yeah,
They
better go
finna
Them
drop
niggas
on
will
back
your ass
down
in
stay.
the
to
bayou.
Texas.
They gonna drop you in the bayou with them gators. Ain't gonna find you.
Man.
Okay.
And then the niggas in Louisiana always gotta play. So niggas in Texas be kind of sweet to that shit where they like, oh, that's a good play. I'm finna make some money with these niggas. Boy, them niggas finna have you locked up. Them niggas know how to maneuver.
Okay.
You don't know how to maneuver down there.
Nah, you the new guy.
Yeah, from the boot.
You the new guy.
Yeah, them niggas know how to lay low, change their faces, they say. Say them niggas in Louisiana wear a beard for about 6 months and cut that hoe off, cut all their dread. They'll cut all their hair off their face. Go bald head for a year if they got to. them
Okay, low
niggas
profile, low
is out of
style.
control. They call it what they
They
call it.
know
They
how to.
change my face. Well, I better change my face. When that nigga
Got
told me that
Texas
shit, I
niggas
said,
want to
boy,
still be running around with the same face on after you do
I'm
their
like,
time.
shit, I better change my face, boy. Shit, them
You
motherfuckers
heard
on
me.
me.
You heard me.
Huh?
Finna change the face, that boy.
Shit, I said, boy, y'all niggas ain't ready for this hustle. I used to love going down there, but I also understood what it was. Cause I'm a street nigga. I said, yeah, this ain't for me. Y'all too slow and fast at the same time. That's why
You
y'all take
heard me.
all them jiggers.
You heard me.
Slow fist, nigga.
Y'all speeding and going slow. Yeah, I don't know what y'all would do.
Okay.
I'm bouncing off a jigger. Boosie.
Boosie
Thanks.
ladies.
Boosie badass and it runs
Let's
my
go.
diet. Soon.
Mm-mm. See, every time they try to
Put
talk
your
down
pussy
on
on the
anybody
camera.
for the dollar,
Put your pussy on the camera. I cash out your
these people already know
$1,000.
what's up with me.
Yo, they put your pussy on the camera for 1,000. Boosie was wild during COVID.
The height of the pandemic, boy.
That nigga said,
Mm.
put your pussy on the camera. I can't
I
check you
cash out your
$1,000.
$1,000 right now.
That nigga Boosie was an old nigga going crazy.
Oh,
I
that
said,
nigga,
this what happen when you give old niggas the internet.
that nigga don't know. Hey, everybody heard you, Boost. Oh, I thought I was talking to her.
Yeah, Boosie so dumb, he don't even know he didn't even know people were watching him type shit. He
That
just
nigga was
saying
on
shit.
live. That nigga thought he was on a
That
FaceTime
nigga was
call. I thought it was just
wilding
me
on
and her.
Instagram. I said, boy, this old man, take the phone from. I was saying in the chat, like, take the phone from this nigga, man. This nigga don't know what he doing.
Zuckerberg, give me my page back, dog. I know. Come on, dog. Give me my page back, man. Come on, dog.
That nigga Boosie was on there telling bitches all type of shit. I spit in your mouth. Come on down here. You want a flight, girl? You want a flight? I know you do. Nigga, Boosie, stop. You can't say that.
Put an X pill in your booty hole. Yeah, Boosie.
Be in there.
Come
Boosie, I
on,
should in a whole
Vlad.
new era. You want to run your mouth?
Boosie.
I set this bitch off.
And the zoom right by you. Valley caught her a Hebrew in the wild.
Lord.
Yeah,
Boy,
Thanos.
stop.
He dressed like Thanos at the self checkout.
Oh, who you say, Valley?
Yeah, in the Discord.
Oh, shit.
That boy got on drapes.
Uh-uh.
That nigga on
Hey
swishing
man,
cake with the
I used to go kick it with some of them niggas because they used to sell some fire ass turkey legs. Boy, them niggas that I met was some prison gang ass niggas. Them niggas was in there having prison rules and shit.
That nigga buying, I
That's how
think,
them
a
5%
minute made
niggas is.
juice.
That's how them 5%ers was.
Who in that bathroom pissing loud? What?
Lord.
When nigga said that, I said niggas ain't sit down on the fucking toilet. Niggas ain't in jail no more.
Duh.
Sit
Nigga
in
in there pissing
reverse, nigga.
loud on
Sit
that goddamn
reverse.
toilet, man. Oh shit, I gotta do it. You niggas institutionalized.
Nigga say, yeah, you ride that toilet bowl, nigga. Some demons. Valley, that nigga was over there buying Minute Maid juice, good. Anybody got time for that?
He ain't even had a simply lemonade or nothing.
Okay.
Shit.
I'll go Pete. Somebody.
So I'm gonna ask you, is Sunkiss better than the Simply?
No.
You said no.
Mm-mm.
Somebody told me that that's the it ain't got no sugar. It's more natural.
Got
Ugh.
him.
I don't know. That shit.
Sunkiss is soda.
I know. We didn't we talk about this before? That's the Dollar Stove starter pack.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Then Hawaiian Punch and
Okay.
what's that what called?
Yep, Tampico.
Oh, the Tampico. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
And
I'm so happy
Tampico.
that ain't nobody brought that up in my life.
People that enjoying their Tampico. Okay. Enjoy your Tampico. Your Tampico. But yeah, the Sunkiss, no. I don't know who was lying to you, Trip.
Yeah, well, you know. Rough times.
Child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Simply's is way better.
No, I put them on that Simply's
But they must
cranberry.
be
You
drinking
know,
the ones out the. They might be drinking the ones out the can.
out the can.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean the ones that like the concentrate?
Mhm.
I mean, the concentrate ain't bad. I ain't even know they sold that anymore.
Yeah, they're drinking the ones out the can. That's why they're comparing it to the Sunkist. Cause ew, them cheap ass 2 liter bottles ain't even the same. So why
Yeah,
would they even compare?
I'll do the concentrate for sure. I remember as a kid that was a thing.
Well, I used to sell the little juice concentrates.
Yeah, it'd be cold. You like iced up, and you just throw it in the motherfucking jug and
Hmm.
throw some water in that bitch and yum yum yum.
That was a frozen cup right there. The
Loyal
strawberry
said the other
daiquiri
day
one.
Loyal so damn corny. He said, "Man, yeah, I'm making me some frozen cups like they used to sell in the hood." I wish I was on. I was gonna say, don't they call them cool cups? You know what I'm saying? I
Cool
said, you over there making a
cups.
cool cup, old nigga?
We call them frozen
Great.
cups.
Well, what is a cool cup?
A cool cup
A
is like,
frozen
well,
cup.
there's two. Yeah, but sometimes down here in Texas got liquor in it. So I don't know.
We talking about for kids trip.
I didn't say that. All right, whatever.
You talking about like a teddy bear?
Oh
Yeah,
what?
like yeah, they sell them cups, Darvis with the juice in them, and they freeze them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or they like slushy-ish. But sometimes they put a
A
little liquor in that
frozen cup,
motherfucker.
dog. It's a frozen cup.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's some
we
shit.
call them
Oh.
cool cups
What they
down here,
call
but
them
a
in North
cool cup also
Carolina?
can have a little shot of bumpy face in that bitch.
We don't got shit like that in Carolina, man. We got
Yes,
chili
I
bears.
do. What do y'all call it when y'all freeze Kool Aid?
Oh, that's chili bear.
Chili
Oh,
beer.
okay. So it's a chili bear, but a chili bear sometimes got a little liquor in it. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
In
So
some parts
we
of
call them
Florida, they
cool
call them
cups
Lily
in
Dillies.
Texas. Well, in my part of Texas, we did. I don't know what they call them up there in Thunder in Dallas. They call them cool cups too. Then might be gone.
Thunder went to go get him a frozen cup. That's what they call them.
Yeah.
But
Not all Texas used to be wet. So you used to have to go out the outside of town to buy liquor. So if you buying cool cups in town, most of the time it's at a bootleg house. So, even as a kid, I might get a
you
shot
better
of
go get a
gin.
bootleg. Nah.
I might get a shot of gin. Why you looking at me like I grew up down the street from a juke joint? I,
It's a
I
So
remember
you
when I
get
first
cool
bootleg.
went
cups
to
from the candy
Georgia.
house?
Yeah,
nigga,
what
I
When I
you
was
first
said
went
so
to
something like
Georgia,
that.
I finally found out what a dry county is, nigga.
yeah.
Mm.
A lot of
I
Texas
never
used to
heard
be
no shit
dry.
like that. That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
I was so bad that the motherfucker used to call my mama and my nana and them and tell, like, when I lived in Austin and say that, they be like, tell that boy to come down here. I got too drunk. I get down there and they hand me all the money, the pistol, and say, run the shop, boy. I'm going to space. And they just run
Yeah.
outside. And all they tell me is keep the blues going and make sure everybody get their drinks. And I'm like, okay. So I got me a revolver, a pocket full of cash, and every nigga walk in there, $7, $8 for the henny, or 9, 10 for the henny. I'm just running shop while the
Bump your
motherfuckers
off
running the
right.
juke joint getting drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, a bottle is still $8 around here.
What is that?
Still
Bumpy
what?
face Seagrams?
Hell nah, nigga. E&J or fucking whatever kind of vodka or whatever kind of tequila.
Oh, y'all like that brown. Okay. Down
Like
here
that
it was
E&J.
Seagrams Gin and E&J and Paul Masson. That was the
Ew, I
top
can't
three.
stand no Paul Masson.
I can't stand that sweet shit neither. But I
Yeah.
was raised on it though. At one time,
Mm-mm.
Paul had his run.
You did have a run.
Hey, he had a run in the
Then they
bootleggers
give you
now.
the runs. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, that Paul Masson was selling out. That's the
Okay.
first thing to go. The Seagrams is second, and all that other high
What was the
grade
one that
shit
used
was
to come in the bag? Was it Hennessy that came in the bag? No, it was
Crown Royal.
Crown Royal. Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
shit right there.
It costs
that's what
extra
they
for
used to
you to
drink
get
out
that
here.
purple bag from me. 'Cause if I
The
gotta
Yeah.
bust a
Crown.
clown, nigga, I'm just giving you the bottle. I want the
When
bag
I go to
too.
the store,
$2 more.
when I go to the liquor store and buy some liquor, my nigga, I'm gonna buy a Crown. But
The
when
Crown
you
Royal.
be dealing with the bootleggers, my nigga, All you can get is ENJ. The coolest thing to crown.
The damn bootlegs. So we ain't have to worry about no bootlegs, nigga, because, yeah, we wasn't a dry state or a dry county. So you could drink out this motherfucker.
Our shit ain't dry neither, man. But our liquor store closed at 7.
We have, well, at least one of them stay open till, I want to say 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.
Our shit open up like at 10 o'clock and close at 7.
Sheesh. And that's why I love New Orleans too, because I was getting them daiquiris on delivery. Shit, that was, yeah, I was good on that. Shout out to the NL for the daiquiris. For real. But I couldn't live where tripping them live. Some dry county mess.
It was parts like that. Shit, we used to when I first came out to the West, we used to drive to New Mexico because New Mexico ain't got no limit on nothing. They sell drink at the gas stations.
So if it's like dry year round?
Yes, you gotta go to like the outskirts of town to go to a liquor store or something at one point in time.
Man, in
Damn.
Augusta, man, them boy had drive-through liquor stores. I'm talking about liquor
Yeah.
stores. You can go. I
No,
went
but
inside the
bro,
liquor store one time,
imagine
man.
you could go in the motherfucking corner store where you get your chips and shit. Like New Mexico is like this, where you can go in there, like where you just go get gas. They selling Henny, Crown, everything right there at the gas station.
Damn.
Yeah, and there ain't no limit on what time you can get it.
Cheap 18 Bill said they sell liquor at the gas station too.
Yeah, but it ain't no
In
limit. It ain't like
Louisiana.
at 12 o'clock we stop selling liquor. No, 3 o'clock in the morning you want a bottle of Henny? Here you go. That's New
Here you
Mexico.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Have a nice night. Or morning, whatever you want to call it.
Man, that boy came in Charleston like about 10 years ago, maybe 15. And came up with that 2 o'clock shit. You can't be in the club buying liquor after 2 o'clock, my nigga. All clubs, everything shut down. Unless you had a lounge.
I ain't know they sold liquor at the gas station in Louisiana. I think they do though. I've been. If they used to do that, some
Yeah,
gas
they
station.
do. Yeah, some of them. Because I know I went to one where these Russians owned it and they had everything. And this is back
Yeah,
in
but
like
I'm
the
talking about
swamp
in New
era.
Mexico. I used to go to Rio Dosa a lot to gamble and shit. In New Mexico, every gas station sell liquor. Every gas station. All subs, stripes,
Well, I'm sure every
DK,
gas station do
whatever.
because the gas station. All right, because when I was with this white girl Robin, we went to the gas station, and that's where she got the liquor from. Was the gas station? Yeah, remember I was just on out there on vacation, so I don't know what about what. So she lived out there. She was like, "Let's go to the gas station." She literally picked up alcohol. Now here, the most you can get at the gas station is probably like wine or beer, and not even like
Right.
expensive wine. But one or two gas stations is probably owned by like the Arabs or whatever. That it's not. Well, not because it's not no gas station. They don't have no gas pumps, but they used to have gas pumps, and they sold liquor too.
But usually they have liquor. Do they have liquor on the liquor side? Like one part of the store is like regular store, and then like next door is like the liquor store side, or it's just all in one.
It's all
But
in
down
one,
here they'll
but
do
you're right
that where
about
it's
how it's
like
kind of like separated.
yeah.
So,
So
yeah.
y'all got a similar system as us, but nah, New Mexico, I just remember the first, and I got grown and really like go buy my own shit. It tripped me out. I was kind of already lit. We had left the casino, and I was in there like, damn, I want a bottle of Crown. And then she was like, you can buy a bottle of Crown. I was like, what? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. She was like, what are you talking about? And then I pull out my ID. She's like, oh, you from Texas? I was
This ain't
like,
Texas.
she was like, yeah, just yeah. What else you want? I was like, yeah, I need about two more. Look, shit was cheap as fuck too. I was like, damn,
Okay.
$20 for a Crown bottle? Say less. A
He
big
said
one.
Amsterdam $2 for two for $6 at every gas station in Louisiana. It's literally behind the counter trip.
I do believe that like, cause last time I was down there, I was leaving Alexandria, and I remember buying.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I do.
CVS even had alcohol behind the counter. I remember that,
Nigga, you
and
could buy
Walmart had
liquor at
alcohol.
CVS.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
And they Walmart. We don't have none of that at ours. Like at our CVS, no. That you can buy cigarettes, you cannot buy no alcohol. And neither at Walmart. Cause you know how like Publix in Atlanta and all that stuff, like they got wine and all that stuff. We ain't got that.
Yeah,
We
we
do
can,
not
you can
got that.
sell wine and beer in the store.
We ain't got it in our like major grocery stores, but there's liquor stores near there. But we ain't got it inside the actual store. No. Now Walmart might the Walmart Supercenter one, but the smaller ones no. That shit crazy how it's different. Now, let me see. But so yeah, you just jogged my memory because K Dub in the back, Bobby. Y'all niggas better stop falling. Oh. Robert Lee was back there too, but nobody said nothing. I don't think. Robert Lee. But let me see. Get up. Girl, I'm over here reading this stuff out loud. Yeah, go on there. Anywho, back to the conversation because y'all tried it, but can't do it.
You think Cuz sleep?
Who, Bobby? No, he definitely
It's
ain't
got to be
sleeping.
like what? He like an hour ahead of me, like 9 o'clock, and I don't know if they're on Central Time. I don't know.
It's like 10:48 there.
Oh shit! Shut up,
K
Zay.
Dub up here. See, like, he ain't sleep.
Shut up, Zay. I had to talk to my
Girl,
children.
girl. At the left side of the hood. Is what he been K Dub, so they sell liquor where you at, or is not liquor where you at?
You say what?
Is it do they sell liquor where you at, or not where you at?
Yeah, yeah. They sell liquor. Who?
Ooh. So there's up here talking about dry counties and dry states and wet counties.
Oh hell yeah, they sell liquor.
Okay.
Now, have I been to the liquor store? Well, yeah, cause they got the, like it's not like ABC store in the South, but it's the
Total
wine,
ones.
spirit, yeah, shit like that. Hold on, let me see the name of it, cause I know they got this store in Maryland. Damn, what is the name of it?
Let me ask you a question. Is ABC and Three Dots the same store?
ABC and Three Dots, the same store.
Yeah, they owned by the same corporation.
I think so.
Now the
But
ABC
usually
store
C
is,
is the state.
yeah, the ABC store is regulated by the state.
So
Yeah.
it
Oh,
so it's a separation.
No, it's a state agency.
Yeah, you gotta you get
Like
hired.
in Virginia, yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
the
Carolina,
spirit.
we got ABL. That's where you go ahead to get your license or whatever and pay for your like we got a liquor license every 2 years. You got to pay the taxes on or whatever. They call it the ABL down here, but they got
I'm thinking y'all
stores
talking about the ABC
that
store. Yeah.
sell
Are you
liquor
talking
and they
about like
call
the
them
ABC
ABC.
stores in Hawaii?
No.
No, in Carolina,
No,
got them.
Tripping so no. Are you
I
talking
mean,
about
there
some?
is. Is it the same thing? I don't know.
I'm sure there is some in Hawaii, but you always come out of the north
no,
side of
the
the field talking about something. Are you talking about the one in Hawaii? That nigga said
No, I
North
don't mean. I don't
Carolina.
mean like that. That's the only place I done seen an AB. I didn't know ABC stores was anywhere else in America.
No, I'm saying like
no.
ABC liquor.
Yes,
Oh,
ABC
okay.
beverages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. See,
and they got
now,
Tripping.
another store. I don't know if it's the same store, but they just got three dots. You go by the store, there's three fucking red dots on the goddamn store. You know it's a liquor store.
mm-mm.
Mm. How much is that in your time? Three dots.
Hey, that's down here now.
She
No,
she she from the now and later.
the name of this store, Zay, is yeah, fine wine and good spirits, and this that
Mm-hmm.
store is regulated by the Liquor Control Board, Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board. I thought I saw one in Maryland though, but I could have just been
It's
on the
Total
state.
Wines.
Yeah, Total Wine.
Mm-hmm. Because when I was in Louisiana, my little cousin kept saying, "Oh, we just
Got
drove
Total
past
Wine
that."
down here too.
Yeah, he was like, "We just drove past the Total Wines. We just had like, nigga, we did not just drive past the Total Wines. I don't know why you keep saying that. Like, we literally didn't drive past no Total Wines, and they kept saying that over and over. We just passed the Total Wine. Like, nigga,
Let me
shut the
see if
fuck
it's
up.
one in Maryland. Hold on.
But yeah, the Total Wines. I think they have them in Florida too.
Yeah.
Now, Total Wine is basically nationwide.
Girl, anybody asked you all that? We was just figuring it out one by one, huh, boy?
Oh,
You
my
gotta
bad.
rain on somebody's parade. Well, technically, it's
Hey, I felt the
nationwide.
same way too, Mama. I was like, damn, they got that shit everywhere.
We just now putting the puzzle pieces together. You want to rain on that parade? It's technically nationwide, assholes. Oh, my bad. Once we got past 3 states, I pretty much picked it up. Well, okay, so maybe it's just on this coast. Waiting for somebody else to be like, "Yep, we got one too on the West Coast." Oh well, shit. And then Trip asked, "Is that the one in Hawaii?"
I'm like, what? They got ABC beverages in Hawaii? What the hell?
Is that
I
the
thought that was
Yeah,
in
one?
no,
Alabama.
in Hawaii, like all the stores, at least on the Big Island, like ABC stores. I had never heard of anything else ABC. That's why I was asking. My bad.
You good.
Boy. I know what Trip talking about too. That's the funniest part, but I still want to smack the back of your head because I'm like, nigga, no. Hell
See,
no.
they would have been Nick. Look at
Right.
that.
Because, nigga, what the hell? But nah, that shit is too funny. We went from talking about liquor stores to humbling, really ruining it for everybody. It's technically nationwide. Now I was like, oh, okay. You took the fun right out of it, humbling. Now everybody came and say, oh, but I got that too where I'm at.
The one time your ass decided to stay woke. I'm
Right.
about
You
to
don't
rinse
even
my hair
drink.
out anyway.
Shit, no, I'm drinking outside.
I know, right?
Hell. It's technically everywhere.
Rinse my hair out, then blow
See,
dry.
look, Chief 18 will say, yep, they got one too in Lafayette. See, we was gonna get there humbling. We was gonna figure this out. There's a total line everywhere. Sheesh. Is
Nah,
Starbucks still big for y'all? Because I don't really be hearing that much about Starbucks no more.
nah, they been having these other coffee companies pop up like Seven Brew or Scooters. Well, I Seven Brew was back at home, and then when I moved up here, I started seeing Seven Brew everywhere, or like Scooters, or can't think of the other one, but it's so many different coffee places popping up now. But Starbucks,
They had to
Starbucks,
cut it down.
Starbucks has started to become hit or miss for me. Like I don't even bother to go. Like my friend, like she's a regular at Starbucks, and I'm like, girl, it ain't even that good. Make coffee at home. Shit.
Okay, what happened to homemade coffee?
I shouldn't
What
even.
you said?
Mm-hmm. His mic went out. But
Child.
I heard caught the ass end of y'all talking about Walmart. It fucked me up when I was down in New Orleans and I saw them selling liquor in the store. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute. I walked in there Walmart. I seen a big bottle of Douce. I said, whoa. They
Up in
just
the Walmart.
they just got it up in here like that.
That's all I was trying to tell Trip.
Damn, that was the first time I had ever saw that. But now they've started to make it nationwide. I seen back home they put a liquor section in one of the smaller Walmarts, but then I seen somewhere, I can't remember where it was. It was just a Walmart liquor store. Just straight up liquor. I
God
said
damn.
Walmart trying.
Is the liquor cheaper?
Now I don't remember if it was cheaper.
It
Cause I
might
don't.
be like a couple of dollars cheaper.
Yeah, being that it's Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you who ain't gonna never do no shit like that.
Hmm.
Target.
The full. It won't.
Target ain't finna do no shit like that. Yeah, we're for a different demographic. We're not for the ones who, you know,
I
drink.
think our one got a beer section, but I can't remember. I ain't been in Walmart in God knows how long. But I think they had like a beer section.
Like, do you walk in like the cooler?
Yeah, but it was
Yeah,
all the way to like the big. That's what I
yeah,
remember it as. But I don't know if it's cheaper or not because I'm not really like a beer drinker. But I would assume that it's probably like a couple of dollars, probably cheaper. Who knows? Um, but I know when I was in Louisiana, the only reason we was going there to get the alcohol because Walmart was like right there. And then two, it was like we was getting it to make daiquiris at the house, so you didn't really need nothing like crazy.
yeah.
Hey, do y'all got a Chick-fil-A where y'all live at?
Yeah,
Chick
that's
Fil
my
A
one favorite
everywhere,
spot.
darling.
Okay. That movie open on Sunday. But they open on Sunday where y'all live at?
No.
Uh.
Okay.
It only opened on Sunday one time, and that Florida shooting. That was it.
Um.
Well, that was
The
one of the times.
what about that one? The little blue Chick Fil A. Say, does that one be open on Sunday?
Mm-mm.
No, it don't. I think the only Chick Fil A that I heard of being open on Sunday is jointed with another restaurant. I think in Georgia. Like that's the one that served collard greens and fried chicken and all of that. I think that's the only one that I've heard of
That's
being
a
open.
whole new level.
Yeah, I'm
They
dead
sell
ass.
collard greens and fried chicken.
Yeah, I'm dead
The
ass.
neck
It's like a
bones.
yeah. It's like, I ain't gonna
Neck
say no
bone.
damn neck bones.
Uh, Girl, I thought you said neck bone.
No, nigga.
I was all excited too, like and neck
Right, the nigga what?
loud and proud and wrong. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Valley. I've seen people in Texas go through drive-throughs to get fancy alcohol drinks with gummy worms. Yeah, I seen that too. Shit, I done seen the drive-through liquor
I didn't see
stores.
me do it.
Oh my god, really, Zay?
Yeah, girl, I don't be care. Whatever's a good time is a good time, ain't it?
Shit. Hell, Louisiana, man, Louisiana was the first place I went to for a drive-through daiquiri shop. I was on the road, fucked up. I said, yeah, I can't do daiquiris and blunts while on the road, nigga.
Yeah, and then it's like premium shots, of course.
Right, bro.
Of
Zay, I had
course.
fucked around and got what was that? Was that a Patron shot in my strawberry mango daiquiri? Oh man, I was fucked up. I said, yeah, no, I can't do
Okay.
this. I can't do this at all.
They need that in every state. Valley said ABC stores are in Vegas too. The liquor store or the little ABC clothing like Kmart looking store.
Oh my god.
For real, they did used to have one like that.
You know, it's only one Kmart left in America.
For real?
Yep.
Let's
I'm
get
bringing
into it.
you. I thought Walmart book came out.
Somebody bought them out, but I think it's just one Kmart left. Hold on, let me fact check myself. Myself.
I'm about to come back to the mic.
Right.
Thank God it's actually three of
Well,
them. That's
actually,
right.
yeah, it's actually four. Then I had Hunter
Yeah,
and I beat the
See,
shit.
I knew it.
One in
yeah, it's
Florida.
so funny. Yeah, when they smaller. Yeah, okay. I got excited when when I thought I was near. When I was like, oh shoot, they open. They had just closed that one like maybe a year ago.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I think like you said, what, like two or three. I know it's
Yeah.
definitely single digit for sure.
Yeah, it's only four. It's in Florida and the other three is in the Virgin
Girl,
Islands.
I just about to say what part? Hollywood, Florida.
Hold on, let me see. Kmart. Florida. Where it's in Miami.
Close, but no cigar. But no, because I went to one in Hollywood, Florida. That was literally the biggest store at that time. That was the biggest store that they had in their area. I said, I know you lying. Y'all still
Hell
got a
no.
Kmart?
I miss Kmart for real, for real.
Florida had a few of them when I was out there.
I miss Kmart, Toys R Us. I think I went in Kmart and Toys R Us like one time while I had when after I had Casey. And I was so mad. I went Christmas shopping in there one time for her. I was so mad. I said, "What the? This ain't this. This is the childhood she's supposed to be experiencing right now. She's supposed to see the giraffe. She's supposed to. Oh man,
Girl, they was packing the giraffe right up in the box and telling her he up out of there by next week.
man, what?
See, that was the time for y'all to get back in there and buy all that stuff at the blowout sale.
Hey, I did get a good bit. I think I got a fuck did I get? It was something for her, the playpen or something, and I got a whole bunch of toys and other little shit she needed on sale, and I did the same thing in Kmart too.
Okay. Yeah, them people clean completely out of the house. Let's go.
Man, they turned our Toys R Us into Alice. You know, I was fucked up when I
Like
found
people
out.
really shop at alleys like that. They get on my nerves. These old
Man,
alley
I've
stores.
been in Alice 2 times back home, and then when I came up here and I found out Ollie's was established up here in PA. I said, well, what the hell? And I ain't been to
Mm-hmm.
not nail Ollie's since I've been here. And I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna go. Cause who knows? Who knows? Never know what you
Yeah.
gonna find in them stores.
Humbling grew up off of Ollie's good.
Hell no.
Old. How Ollie's replaced damn Kmart? Now, that's crazy.
Valley said I'm not shopping in no store named Spirit. What? What?
Mm.
You talking about the liquor store or the Halloween store, Valley? Cause baby, they don't mind putting up a spirit store real quick. They get it up quick, get it out of there quick. And I wanna know how everybody if everybody's supposed to be broke, how everybody buying them high ass costumes in spirit. Cause I know I didn't went every time we done went in spirit, I didn't spent at least $200 on my kids for a costume.
Mm. But you see, they burying them people in them costumes now.
Uh,
Yeah.
I have nothing to say because you just do too much.
No, for real.
You
They have
just do.
the what was he? The Green Goblin or
The
whatever.
Green Lantern fool.
Uh, yeah. So shoot, that nigga said we gonna put you in this costume on your way out.
Yeah, this costume costs just as much as a goddamn suit, so we gonna put you in this motherfucker.
Okay. You just wanted that costume last week, then didn't make it to this week. Like nigga, you on in this costume? I can promise you that.
But I'm for real, shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. My kids, how kids be playing dress up and shit, I go in there and put them goddamn $100 costumes on and wear them. Shit, play dress up in them. Tell them
You
my face.
dress up on up and no. That's why your ass was over there buying all them damn characters. Oh, you spent over $100. Yeah, you bought about 12 characters, motherfucker. Me and these babies gotta get it.
Got Batman,
I think you
Power
just bought two
Rangers,
outfits, girl. You done bought
all
all
types
the
of
damn
shit.
costumes.
Man, what? Casey done
Shit.
been Barbie, fucking a princess from Wicked. What else? Damn, what else has she been? I don't know. It's so
Look,
many
you don't even
damn.
remember you done spent all them damn hundreds. Uh-huh.
Shit.
Baby, that boy at the mouth. I don't remember shit here. She was
Then
smothering them damn dogs.
they want you to buy all the accessories when they gotta have the matching fucking the character bucket to go with the costume. all types of shit. Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
What happened to just wanting a little cheap little dollar little Jacqueline bucket? What the hell? Why y'all gotta have all this shit?
Okay, McDonald's giving up free buckets.
Man, what? I'm like, y'all did get a bucket from McDonald's. We don't want to carry that, mom.
My bad.
Well,
My bad.
damn, my bad.
That shit is too funny. No kids should be have no choice. Look, you better get creative with the clothes that you got in that closet. I think one year I went as Nelly.
Hell no.
I had on the whole vocal outfit with the band-aid under the eye. It was so
Hey,
typical.
I was a Leo one year because I had my hair, how like her long hair, how she had a bang covering the eye. I went as a
Uh-huh.
Leo one year. I had a Tommy
See?
Hilfiger outfit from my auntie.
Easy. You just put on whatever you got in your closet, make it work, and make it bam boom.
Hell no.
Period. That's how that go.
I said this year, since I said this year for Halloween, since we gonna take the kids to Hershey Park, we gonna dress up as the Incredibles. Since we got the girl, the little boy, and we got baby Jack Jack.
Maybe
So we
change
gonna
it.
we gonna be the
You need to find
Incredibles.
another reason to buy other costumes. You don't get a baby Jack Jack. Oh, we gotta get everybody's costumes then.
I wish we could be the Proud Family for real. But we gonna see which one we gonna pick. So I probably should pick the Aboriginal Proud Family instead of the
Y'all gonna wear
Caucus
feathers?
Incredible. What the hell?
Oh, girl, that's what to do with that. Sheesh.
Chief said better grab a grocery bag from under the cabinet. Hey,
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, Chief.
Pillowcase.
Not a fucking pillowcase.
Girl, yes. Yes. Yeah, I ain't never did it unless y'all came out there with a pillowcase. And but y'all that with it. Yeah, I had no pillowcase. I don't know which I was working with, but that's not it. We was filling up pillowcases back in the day. And
You know them reusable bags they be selling for $1 at the grocery store.
mhm.
I fucked around and forgot the buckets at home one year, and I just went in Target and got them one of them. They were so mad at me. It was like, "Mom, you're always forgetting something." Oh
Mhm.
my god!
Y'all can put the stuff in the damn bed. Y'all can put it
Better
in the
put
bucket
this
when we get to the house.
put this goddamn candy in this bag.
I'm trying to tell you. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's we ain't never had no buckets, I can promise you that. We ain't had no buckets.
You know
Nah.
some.
We did have them UNICEF ones one year.
Oh my
We
god!
took all the money about that UNICEF. But anyway. That was back when we was kids, y'all.
I wish I would have came up with a hustle like that, cause that was some
Okay.
smart shit.
Girl, what? Hell.
Like, yeah, sell all these bars, but them niggas ain't getting the money though.
Period. No, it was like they give you like these little boxes. Um, like think about them buckets, like the same thing, but it was like a little cardboard box, like a little slit at the top where you could put like donations in it. They wanted
Yeah,
you to donate for donate. They wanted you to trick or treat for donations and not for candy. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix this.
you did right.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. But we was in like elementary school at that time. I grew up
Yeah.
people.
So
And
you
they
ain't know
were
no better, huh?
I ain't never had. All I had it. All I had it. It was. But yeah. Trying to think of what other years did I ever dress up as something for Halloween. That's the craziest part. My homegirl did dress up as Nicki Minaj one year for all you people that's trying to clock it. A little late because you ain't make it there. Okay. I'm trying to think who else.
I tried to dress up Nikki from the 5 Star Chick video.
Everybody was going for that one. Let's go. Look how Patricia talking about Valley made any more outfits. He gonna be up your butt crack, Valley. He made any more outfits, Valley? Did she post though? That's the
Hey,
question.
peace. Hey, man, listen, man, I got to make a move, man. Appreciate y'all, boy, letting me up, man. Peace to the host. Peace to
Anytime,
Bobby.
darkness.
Peace to Zay. Okay, everybody else and all that, man. All the goddesses in the chat, whatever. I'm out, man. I'm glad to finally come here, man. Y'all boy got a decent, a nice homely where you can deal with information vibe. And I like that, respect that.
Let's go, Darvis. Let's
Salute,
go.
Darvish.
Salute to Darvis. It
All
was
right, I'm
nice
gonna
having
come
you.
back and fuck with
Appreciate
y'all
it,
boy again.
dog. Be safe, nigga.
I ready to subscribe, man. I'm gonna come fuck with y'all boy.
All right, man.
Peace.
All right. Peace. Peace, King.
Peace. All right, Copper Draco, you can hit the link, man. All the old niggas is gone. Come on, Valley. Come on up, y'all. Young nigga take over. We got time for all the old niggas. Make sure I'm blink on. Oh, I'm blink still here.
That is so crazy.
What she said?
I've only been making food and childcare.
Atta girl.
Yes, Isaiah, I'm
Oh,
still
damn
here.
it.
I'm about to blow dry my hair. What you doing? Yeah, I can't promise y'all to still be here in about 15 minutes, but I may at least be
Mm-hmm.
here for about 10. Won't be there.
Sean P. Diddy done to my Darvish drunk as hell. Like, peace, king.
Peace, King.
You crazy. You crazy. Anywho, I forgot what we do. Talking about he interrupted us.
Mm.
Uh, hold on, because it's gonna come back to me in a second.
Halloween costume.
There we go. Damn,
What's
okay,
up,
dude.
Bank?
They go Bank. What up, Bank? Dubai and take over. Okay, peace to the guys, peace to the guys, peace to the guys. It is what it is.
What's up, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
not to come back like this. What's up with everybody? Can y'all hear me? That nigga act like he was on a
Yeah, that's so
radio
funny.
station. What's up? Yeah, nigga, we can hear you. We here. Jeez. Now, how come you faded out earlier when I said, "Oh, here go the Ohio Connect right here"? Everybody want to be quiet now. Everybody.
Cause my whole service ass out here. Like
Hmm?
I can't. I could barely connect right now. I can't hear shit.
Damn. Where you? Oh, never mind. Jeez, nigga, just get your service checked on. My service was acting crazy too. At the beginning of the month, I don't know if it's still acting crazy now, but it was kept throwing off itself. I don't know what's going on with that shit.
StreamYard just don't never work on my cell phone anyway though.
That stream yard for you. That is stream yard for you. K Dub, where you just slid your ass off to?
I about to say what Katie went to sleep soon as I got on here.
Right,
No,
she act like she sleep that quick. Girl, wake your ass up.
no, I'm trying to make sure my baby stay asleep. This little fucker like to stay up all night.
Well, if you up there talking all night, what you expect?
Shut up, Zay.
Uh, School. Let's go, let's go. Kim Powell said, put some respect on that old nigga stuff you talking. Boy, bye.
It's a YN takeover, OG King.
Let's go.
What y'all was on here talking
Take
about?
up everything. Everything. That ain't help, did it? We was actually talking about one. I don't know what we was talking about before you got up here, but two, we were talking about the dry states and the wet states when it comes to liquor. I know that much.
So are you in a dry state or a wet state?
Oh, wet state.
What dictate what?
Oh my god.
I don't know what you was doing there, but I caught it. What the hell? You quick on your feet, man.
Hey, that's funny as hell.
That
Hell
nigga's quick.
no.
What the hell? Stealing from Walmart. Who is stealing from Walmart?
Like what? Like how early the liquor store got to close for you to consider it dry? 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Then
5 o'clock.
our shit closed at like 11.
Okay. You probably in the that's a wet state, right?
Probably. Cause Virginia, that shit closed at like 8 o'clock. Wood.
Yeah. But humble in the dry state.
Oh my god.
They don't even sell liquor on Sundays. Like hell, all liquor store open on Sunday, so yeah, it can't be dry.
Yeah, ours open on Sunday.
See, ours not. Well, wait. Back in Alabama, it's not open on Sunday. And on Sunday, at the gas stations and shit, they can't sell until after 12
12.
p.m. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm, that sounds like a
that's
lot.
how it is in Virginia. Low key, my shit.
Damn humbling. I knew you was dry for a reason. You in a
Get 'em
dry
humbly.
state.
Get
They
'em
be
humbly.
calling that shit the ABC store.
That's what we were saying earlier.
Yeah,
The ABC store.
Our
that's
shit
what it
Mm.
just
is in Alabama.
Ohio State Liquor. They call it the state store. We about to pull up to the state store. That's the liquor store.
Yeah.
We just call it the liquor store. Y'all call it a whole another thing.
We about to
See,
go to Mookie's.
back home they got the ABC store, or you go to the package store. The package store is higher than the ABC store.
See, I never heard of all this stuff. See, we got an ABC store, but it's a liquor store. But I didn't know that was for a reason.
Uh
But
huh.
we got liquor stores like everywhere, and then we got Total Wines, which is a liquor store too.
See,
Yeah.
when you really start getting in that blender, you go to that after hour. Like they still serve. Like you could buy a bottle at the after hour and just walk out that bitch till like 4 in the morning. But you're gonna be
Yeah.
paying double. Like so, if the pint, like a pint of Don or something, that shit probably gonna be like 60.
At that point, you might as well have bought a bottle before you even went out,
Right.
because you know you about to be paying extra at the after hours. And if you can walk out with it, then you definitely can walk in with one too.
Nah, hell no.
Rakisha and them could put it somewhere.
Put
Shit. Better
they
get you a
gonna get
bitch
on
with some
your
big
ass.
titties.
Right.
They be charging hella to get in them after hours though. Like depending like if that bitch downtown and all them Cavs and Browns motherfuckers is in that bitch, they charge niggas 100, 150 in there.
Mm.
So they whacking off the rip though. You can't be wood going in that bitch. I'll tell you that.
No, sir.
Cause I
That's the
don't
part I
be
never
doing.
understood though with buying alcohol in the club. Like I get it, 'cause on the club end, but on the regular end, I always look and be like, what is the point of that? When you know, then what? Before I'm already drunk before I even hit the club. This bottle is about to be just for show and pour. Because at this point, I'm not about to be drinking at this damn bottle like that. I've already
I
like
look at it like
12.
networking. Like even though I kick it to have fun, like when you really got a face card in the city, it's like shit. When you have that bottle in the club, it just do. I don't for your advertisement or whatever, because that's how I'm looking at it. You just advertising to kick it. Not even like trying to get hoes or nothing like that. Cause like I done got plenty of new clients and jobs. The most
Nigga say, hey, is that Don Julio? Tell me about that plumbing.